Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Whoop Wars. We're here in Denver at Full Send FPV. I'm Jesse Perkins, joined by the lovely Liz Sagano, the queen of iGal, ladies and gentlemen. And we're just getting ready to start qualifying round one with our first group of pilots. We're going to work our way all day today through 64 pilots. 64 total pilots from around the country. Tons of people flown in. Lots of people flew in early. I've been hanging with pilots from out of town for 3 days now. So we've been at the Whoop House the last couple nights. We had a little bit of a fun fly and a fun race here at Full Send FPV last night, and now getting ready to finally start the actual event, Whoop Wars 2022. This is our second annual event, and Anthony Knight, a.k.a. AK, is here to defend his championship. He came and took it last year. Started off with, well, let's see, AK was in first place in the elite class last year. Second place went to Agilis. Blue Jay got third place, and OG Dr. Love in fourth. Sadly, Agilis and OG Dr. Love are not here this year. AK, of course, is to defend his championship, and Blue Jay's back, visiting from Ohio, a Team Tiny Whoop pilot, wound up on the podium last year, and he's back to try to make it up there again. So we're still, looks like the pilots are getting ready right now. Greg, can you confirm the screen in front of us is what we see on the live stream? We're just testing some video, so stand by live stream. Also going to check and see if I've got, hey, what's up? Fractal Engineering stopping by the chat. Oh, hey, we're live. We're on.
Hi.
Hey, guys. Great to see you. Fractal Engineering, one of the sponsors of this event. Let's see, he is one of the silver level sponsors. We'll tell you more about him later, but shout out to Yves. Love everything you do, of course. Long live Fractal.
My We Bleed sponsor, Mandelbrats.
Nice. Oh, Liz, what's this lovely shirt you're wearing? Tell us a little bit about this exciting news.
Right, so Rosie Rippers is an all-women's team that we have started to pump up and support women in drone racing. The goal is to get more women and girls involved. It is myself, Rue FPV, Pi Fly, Lithium, Bree FPV 23, and Prop Princess.
Yeah, and you guys launched your all-female team yesterday.
Yes, we did.
So congratulations, and if you're, everybody should just go follow. They got a brand new Instagram account, so they're going to build up a whole new follower base of Instagram fans of this female team.
Rosie Rippers.
Rosie Rippers. Rosie Rippers is a reference to Rosie the Riveter.
Yep.
You can do it. Remember Rosie?
Mm-hmm.
So Rosie the Riveter, Rosie
Rippers.
Ripper, Rosie the Riveter. Anyway, whole bunch of pilots that I didn't know about, and now I'm aware of. I just went through last night and tried to follow all of them on Instagram after you guys made your announcement. Have a look at your screen. That's the star of the show, the mountain, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the orca goggles on the right side. We've got a huge monster on the left. I'm calling it the beast in my mind.
It is going to be a beast. There is going to be carnage that occurs inside of that mountain.
It's true. We were saying right before the live stream started, there's a part of the course we'll show you in just a moment where you're going to dive inside. You're going to slice right through the side of it, and the exit hole is a silhouette of Hornicorn himself, and it's a very irregular hole with dangerous spots. So there's going to be, to take that spot safely, there's going to be a handful of different techniques that come out.
Yeah, because you're not just going from circle to circle. You're going from odd-shaped gate to odd-shaped gate.
Like
so it's
real
not
odd.
just a nice cut. It's going to be very interesting to see the lines that pilots
It's the kind of thing, pilots just aren't used to it. And you could even see when Hornicorn did a course flight just a moment ago, it was irregular even for him. So it's going to be fun. We're going to kind of learn this course together. I've watched the course walkthrough twice. A lot of these pilots have flown it on Tiny Whoop Go and also on Velocidrone. And I heard Dan say to all the pilots here in group number 1, if you didn't, good luck. It's a complex course, and a lot of these Tiny Whoop courses get to be, but we're going to break it down for you guys into individual course feature sections or maybe even maneuvers. We'll see. Looks like we're getting ready to send Heat 1. Got a couple of quads there on the block. You'd expect to see 4. This is going to be everybody's very first experience on the official course. Like I said a moment ago, they might have flown it on one of the sims. They flew in this room last night, but nobody was allowed to even touch the mountain. The course flew around it. Nobody was allowed to practice to see what any of those gates look like from the inside coming out from aboard a Tiny Whoop, which is how it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, there's Rosie the Riveter right there on our screen.
What?
Coincidence?
I
think so. All right, there's 3 quads.
Thanks, Mr. E. I see you there in the chat.
What do you say?
She said, "Kudos, Liz."
Nice. Oh yeah, on the launch.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I really want the jersey.
Oh, I already let Rue and Pi know that Jesse needs a jersey.
Can I pull it off? Do they think I could pull it off?
I think you can.
All right. I want to wear that jersey.
Yeah, Jeff, the mountain does look pretty dope, but it's also something that I know when I was flying it on the sim, you've got to be really careful going in where you have to go in 180 and come back out because there's not a lot of space. At least in the sim, there wasn't a ton of space. And now seeing the mountain in person, you're going to have to be careful. It's going to have to be nice and tight going in and flipping that 180 to come out on both sides of the mountain or else you're crashing.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to go in, you're going to hit the wall.
There's a lot of new complications that come with the mountain. Not only are you coming in and out of it a whole bunch of times, weaving in and out of it, moving through other air traffic. Okay, keep that in mind. Mm-hmm. There's also a section on the bottom. What was it called? The cave, right? These 3 gates side by side on the bottom. When you enter them, you choose which of the 3 gates, and there's also 4 other pilots choosing which of the 3 gates, and somewhere else on their lap, possibly coming back out those same 3 gates. Mm-hmm. We're going to see face-to-face head-ons in that section.
Yeah, because you've got to go in through the 3 gates at the same time that people are coming around and like exiting. So.
Exactly. But enough speculation. It's time for us to finally get a look on this course. It looks like Dave's about to send up only 3 pilots in this practice round, and I think the idea is every one of these pilots in each of these qualifying groups will get a round of practice and then go straight into a number of rounds of qualifying. We're going to confirm after this first round how many everybody's going to get.
Right, I was going to say it's usually 2 and then 5, but we'll check.
All right, so he's just going down the line, getting everybody's thumbs up, making sure the pilots themselves don't have issues. When you're at a high-profile race, and it's actually your first time on the course, everybody really wants that to go well for these pilots.
So we have Wookiee FPV, DeBits, and Satellite in this first group. And
all 3 of them
off.
So let's take a ride. I'm just going to have a look at DeBits on the top right. He's cruising through that world record tunnel, now past the giant frog into the 2 hyperdrives at the top of the room. This is going to set him up to enter the cube gate from the left. do a 270 into the tiny whip gate, out the Hornicorn Silhouette, and this is called the reactor. In the middle, then to the top, then to the bottom with an Immelman, a split S. The second reactor is going to be a Jacob's Ladder followed by a split S. Have I got that right? Nope. It's a Jacob's Ladder all the way around to bits. Just got corrected by a spotter.
Yep.
Now in the cave, out the goggles, in the Monster Eye.
Right, and the seat, and I knew that bumping was coming.
Get ready for that bumping.
Because there's not a lot of space in there.
The Monster Eye starts a 4-gate slalom in and out of the mountain. You can see there's a little confusion right there. So out one eye there, in one there, out one there.
Nope, wrong way. You got to go around the bits. You missed it. You're supposed to go into the mouth. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so bad example up there. He's already moved into the clock tower. And that'll finish a lap, but we'll make a correction. Let's move our attention up to Wookie on the upper left. He's just starting a lap. He's at the 2 hyperdrive tunnels at the top of the room. Into that cube gate. 270 and a really blind dive down to the tiny whip gate. Out the Hornicorn Silhouette. Now he's already doing the reactor, which as you can see was Immelman Split S. Now the second reactor. Reactor number 2 is Jacob's Ladder all the way down. Now he's going to get spit out the bottom and head straight into the cave. Out the goggles and start this 4-gate slalom through the monster's eyes.
7.
And then go around to the left, down
5,
into the monster's mouth.
There it is, and out the cave.
2.
There we go.
Into the back of the clock tower. And you can see that first 2-gate transition in the bottom of the clock tower is a Jacob's Ladder maneuver. The second one is an Emmelman. So we'll be getting that straight. I'll clear that up again in just a minute. You guys are starting to get an idea of the complexity of this course and the... Oh, looks like Wookie's bringing it in. So there it is, practice round number 1. To bits, Wookie, and Satellite. Getting some time on the course. And trying to just memorize this extremely complex course. It's somewhere in between, there's these big long sprints across the room, but there's also obviously some technical sections that are like obstacle courses, including the famous mountain.
Right, and it's
race order is.
And just now watching, I already felt like there was going to be some curve, but now watching people go in and trying to get, like, depending upon how close groups are, but, going through there, oh yeah.
Yeah, and, so what you just seen is these pilots flying the mountain for their very first time. Try to imagine that in just a couple hours when you've got pilots that can weave it into a single,
right?
The way they do in all the We Bleed competitions, the way they do at the end of any one of these wonderful events. It's going to turn into a singular motion, and there'll be a moment where I look up, the mountain's looming right in front of me right there. It looks like it's behind me. That's the miracle of technology. I'm touching a green screen. You can't even tell. But the mountain looms over us just over there, and we're going to watch them just curl these ribbons around it and weave it all into one big fluid motion. I can't wait for that.
Right, it's going to be beautiful watching them do that.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
That is one of my things that I love about racing with the people that I get to race with, is that they have taught me great ways to be able to combine everything into these solid flowing motions. And I'm just like, oh, look what I just did. All right, and it looks like they're off. So we've got Silly Blind, Jay, JPFPV, and DDT in this heat. So first practice round for these 4.
You can see Jay on the upper right visiting us from Southern California, one of the longest traveling pilots to get here. This one's nice for me because it's right in my backyard. I live in Fort Collins, work in Loveland. But you're here.
I am.
From out of town.
We came in from Seattle.
Looks like we're seeing some nerves on the course right now.
We have the We Bleed crew visiting in from New York as well. So we've got people from all over the country here hanging out with us.
Just watching these pilots because you can see these guys are kind of trying to go fast. I really appreciate JP's approach to the course right now. That's how I would always do my first battery, just as slow as possible.
Right.
Jay on the upper right, we know he's a super fast pilot.
Oh, I like it. They're practicing the Joker lap too.
Oh, who practiced the Joker lap?
Silly Blind.
Awesome. I guess we didn't really talk about the Joker lap.
What's up, Eves? Eve says, sup, Lizzie and... Or Lizzie, I called myself Lizzie. Sup, Liz and Jesse. Super hyped to see more acro flying this year. And that is definitely something that we really made that distinction at Whooptopia, that acro flying is very much taking over the Whoop racing scene. We had a lot of the larger 5-inch pilots come down to Whooptopia and just attack those tiny whoops with acro, and it has made a big transition in a lot of pilots.
Yep.
Since then.
It's an ongoing debate.
Right? What is better? And I mean, me personally, I fly bigger drones, and I only fly those in acro. It is very hard for me to fly a whoop in acro.
Yeah, it's different. The physics don't quite scale. And angle mode's a little bit easier on the human brain. Just watching these guys finish up, we've got a couple lap times coming in, but I'm not even going to really count these yet. First practice laps, you know, we're not going to look for a fastest lap time. It's slightly interesting, I mean, but let's see. So this time around, we had Silly Blind with a 45-second lap. I've heard of a 30-second lap. I think that's possible on this course. We'll see some of those today. Sorry, I was just listening to the robotic woman give us some of those results there. So yeah, there's Silly Blind with, according to timing system, a 33-second lap. Not bad at all.
I feel like we should get Sully to record everything in lifetime so that he announces like times, he announces positions.
Yeah.
D233.9 done with a 1 lap 233.9 result.
All right, so there it is, practice round 2. We're going to work our way through 2 more practice rounds if I've got it right, and then go into official qualifying. Oh, by the way, there's our platinum sponsors. This is the highest level you can give to support an event like this. Special shout out to We Bleed FPV and Orca. And they've both got sections of the mountain named after them. I think we've got on the close side to this particular camera, there's like a giant Orca goggles, the exit when you first enter the mountain.
Yep.
And then on the far side, those 3 gates on the bottom, they're calling the We Bleed Caves.
Orca goggles and We Bleed Caves.
This time around, we're going to bring up Jimmy 1, Dubois 1? Dubious?
It Mom, which is in the mind of Matt.
Yep. Inside the mind of Matt. And Zephyrus. Zephyr, they're calling him.
Assume he's a local.
Who's that up close to the camera right there?
I'm not sure who that is. Still trying to figure out.
All right, so that's Dubious on the left. Oh, I can even hear those little motors spin up. I love that. Appreciate the slow takeoff for practice. Nobody wants to deal with traffic when you're just getting to know the course. I'd be chilling there for a minute. Let everybody get down the course a little while before I take my first lap here on the Whoop Wars 2022 course at Full Send FPV. We're all kind of getting to know it right now. Oh, with the overpass. Did you guys see that on Jimmy 1's screen? He got overpassed in that high hyperdrive and actually got pushed out of it before he went for the mountain.
Ooh, I hope Zephyr's
There's
video's
traffic
looking a lot
again.
better than what we're seeing.
Jimmy fighting with It Mom right now, but It Mom did get away there. Sloppy Flight's going to make them meet again. Look, here we
Right.
go, side by side, Jimmy versus It Mom here in the practice round. I would say get some space, gentlemen. Get a little bit of space apart, and
Headed
no
through the
reason to
Weebly
practice.
gates?
Yeah, no reason to practice mid-airs in the practice round.
No, we do not. I mean, even though recovery practice is
1 minute
nice,
left.
it's not necessary right now.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if, as these pilots get to know their favorite flight patterns, especially through the caves coming out of that mountain, wouldn't be surprised at all if they agreed on, like, let's say we all come out that left one since it's nice and it's a close hook.
Right?
Or I bet
to
they'll just
prevent-
kind of get the idea that that most pilots would hook through the monster's mouth
It's not
out
right.
that closest gate,
It's at
so
Mama
you know maybe
18.9.
enter through a different gate. I have a
Right.
feeling that'll be the
30
consensus.
seconds left.
So yeah, just to fill you guys in on the Joker lap, one of the times you're entering the mountain, the second or third time you're entering the mountain, no, The very first approach to the mountain, you can either take
15
the
seconds
caves
to nibbles 30.6.
or take the Joker lap. If you take the Joker lap,
10,
you go through
9,
one secondary reactor that's also part of the
7,
Joker lap. Oh, look at the upper left of your
5,
screen. Jimmy takes the
4,
Yep, there it is.
now that secondary reactor,
1.
and he's going to come straight around into the mouth of the beast and skip pretty much all of that giant slalom that takes place at the top of the mountain. So it's a huge time savings to take the risk and do the Joker lap. You're only allowed to do that once per round, and I think they're going to do 3 laps. So you got to do two long laps and up to 1
Joker lap.
Joker lap.
Yeah, the joke. So it's something you have to plan out. Is the Joker lap actually going to save you time,
It's
or
not
is it going to
IT Mom.
cause an issue because
It's
it is
Mom
spinning
106
and you
flat,
have
it's not
to,
IT Mom.
Yeah, the
you know,
sit
time
and
that
spin.
properly?
Done with a 2 lap,
Sit and spin is a
224.9 result.
belt run spinning table with a Weebly Cube battery operated on top of it, made by my friend Van. He told me it's belt driven. He put a lot of love into like the mechanics of this course feature they're calling the sit and spin.
I love it.
All right, let's bring in one more round of pilots for their practice round before we start official qualifying. Love that genuine smile. Good morning to Huff19 FPV joining us in the chat. What's happening? Thanks to everybody joining us.
The race is completed.
Oh, wait. I need to refresh my thing here.
Well, there's just not a lot of people are chatting.
No, mine
Oh.
was gone cold. But you know what? We really ought to share this. You know? Let's
yes.
get the word out because it's happening right here in Denver, ladies and
It
gentlemen.
is. To the 18 people hanging out with us right now, share. Tell your friends, tell your family, make phone calls, let everybody know. Come hang out with us.
Everybody
on the live
get on the
stream.
phone and just start calling.
Right?
Make phone calls like my co-host Liz says.
Right? This is a fun time. Hanging out in the chat with Jesse and myself.
Oh, come on. It's just the best.
It is.
We've been looking forward to Whoop Wars for a long time. I just mostly want to pin this in the Tiny Whoop group. All right. And now I just need to make a little post. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't you love it at the beginning when they're just kind of hopping around on the table, so excited to go? Somebody arms and the motors kick into gear a little hard, cause that reaction. This is the final round of practice, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take one more tour of the course before things get serious. We got Meown Monkey on the top left. I think that's Evil Monkey. I love that. Mike Stafford. Old school, hardcore Tiny Whoop pilot. Ripstop, Lil Silly, and Funky. Lil Silly was in the elite class last year, and I think at that point he was 9 or 10 years old.
Right?
Youngest pilot in elite class by a huge margin. And, you know, it's going to be amazing to see where his skills taken him in the last 12 months. And he was, you know, he had last year, he came into qualifying and had just super fast round after super fast round.
Right.
All of them involved tons of wrecks. He was one of those pilots that was slaying and crashing and thrashing constantly, just
But he-
ping-ponging around the course.
Right? But he did it. That's that like that youthful, just like not even thinking about anything. Like, oh, whatever. It's,
Yeah, come what
Dad's
may.
gonna take care of it.
But he had that one, so he was like really awful time, really awful time, really awful time. And then he had one clean round, one miracle clean round. And he scored so high that he got pumped right into the elite class with that one run.
Yep.
30 seconds left.
So here he is again. His
Looking
dad
a
brought
lot
him down
better.
from Cheyenne. His dad's silly blind. He's walking over to comments about it right now.
128.6. 15 seconds left. 140.7. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
What's up, Derby Hooves?
1.
How are you doing this afternoon? Let's see, what time is it? Yep, afternoon. Early evening for you. Reading FPV's in the house. This is Let's Go Northern California. Jay, Nightwing, Orange Stuff, and Leviticus.
Funky keeping the funk done with a 1 lap.
Okay, I've shared the post. I've shared this. Excuse me. I've shared this live stream on the main Tiny Whip group. We've got it pinned to the top. So so the people should start pouring in, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, and I was going to say, if you put it on your Instagram stories, you can attach the YouTube link to it.
Ooh, I really ought to do that. That would definitely help.
See? And then you just go to the thing and you hit link, and it pops the link right on there.
What? So YouTube lets people link things now?
Yeah, see? Oop, then you can visit straight from the stories.
Well, I'll be.
Stop ripping it up.
All right.
249.3. Stop ripping it up. Done with a 1 lap. 249.3 result.
Heck yeah, Redding FPV saying, let's go Northern California. Jay, Nightwing, Orange Stiff, Leviticus. It's true. They all came out, showed up last night, and came to the Fun Fly. There's a solid California posse representing here in Denver.
Amen. This is at Full Send in Federal Heights.
Another good idea.
Awesome.
Full Send FPV, yep, there's only one of them. If you're in the Denver area and you want to pop in for a stop and chat,
Currently
you know,
up. Race
come on
number
down.
1. Race order is E2 Wookie FPV
Only
Snooki
indoor
Doo.
FPV area
F4 Divots
around.
invites. F7 satellite
Yeah,
around
there's
Uranus.
only a few of these indoor, like, Tiny Whip arenas around the world, and Full Send's one of the best ones.
Yep.
We got Wookie, satellite, goggles down.
All right, let's see. Are we qualifying now? That's the question in my mind. I'm just going to check.
Right, we've only got 3 here, so I'm assuming Ripstop's not with us right now, since they got a 0.
Oh, that's last round.
Okay. Oh, so we're back with Wookie, the Bits, and Satellite. So is this second practice or first qualifying?
Looks like it's second practice.
All right. Each
Yeah, I'm showing
group of
practice,
pilots
too.
has 2 hours, technically 2.5 hours, because the first half hour is for track walkthrough, explanations. We do frequency checks, make sure everybody's on the right channel, and nobody's video is going to blow anybody else out. Then they have 2 hours to complete their 2 practice laps and 5 qualifying rounds in order to try to get the best position for seating tomorrow.
That's the format. So we're just watching these guys take their second pack through the course. I'm watching DeBits. That's my pal Mike Chen. He's also one of the volunteers at the Tiny Whip IO tent, and he's coming back to help a little bit this year.
Yay!
I know.
I'm so
Look,
looking
finishing
forward
up
to it.
another lap.
54.5.
Nice and
1
smooth
minute
through the timing gate. I'm also watching people's transition between the 2 hyperdrives at the top of the room, because there is that one very clearly marked hanging bar. And I think we're going to see some people go on the
45
inside of it,
seconds
although so far every time I've watched someone roll through there, they're hitting the outside. There it is. You can see
I
on
do
the vid stream.
appreciate it being marked this year. I do not recall it being marked last year. There's also a wire that hangs across the room over there somewhere you got to be careful for.
Yeah, it's true. But they've done a good job marking everything out. Oop, Joker lap for DeBits. There's reactor number 3, and back into the mouth of the monster out the cave.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, he just cut the entire slalom off the top of the cave, or the
10,
mountain.
9, 8, 7. DeBits invites 55 flat. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So DeBits crossing over onto a 3rd lap, and there he goes on the outside, transitioning between the 2 hyperdrives again, upper right of your screen. Gets a 3rd lap, so he's just going to chill, finish up the 2nd practice round, because if I'm not mistaken, from here out, it's serious. So trying to pick up the pace a little bit there, feeling comfortable in this course. You know, if you know what's coming next, it's not the end of the world. I'm someone that thinks this event is going to be all about the spotter. Right now, you need a spotter to just constantly tell you what's next, so you don't have to think what's next. Later in the game, we're going to be looking at a series of double elimination brackets, and when you're in a double elimination bracket, you don't really want to get first place, but you definitely don't want to get nice landing in Dan's hands.
Fits right into
You really don't want to get 3rd place. So the best place to be in a double elimination bracket is probably 2nd place. If you're going to be 2nd place, you need a spotter to be whispering in your ear, where's 3rd place on the course? And I think if I was competing, are you competing, by the way, Liz?
I am competing.
Oh.
I'm in group 2.
Okay, so you're going to start practicing at noon?
Satellite
Yeah.
around
So yeah,
is
get
133.8
Skittles to
satellite
sit there
around
in your
Uranus done
ear
with a
and
2
tell
lap
you every
301.4
piece of the course
result.
that's next, even if
All
you already
pilots
know
are
it.
finished.
This
Right.
works so good for me. And then, after he's done doing that and you got the course on lock, get someone to always tell you where your traffic is. Because in a double elimination bracket, you don't need to be first. You
Nope.
just need to be first or second.
The race is
Yep.
completed.
And traffic becomes so relevant. So you'll see someone get way out there and then, crash when they shouldn't have been pushing hard at all. They should have been chilling.
Right. That is awesome, Derby. I am so glad that you are flying more. I have been seeing you moving up the leaderboard each week in the We Bleed series, kicking butt.
Okay, we got to read these comments. Derpy Hoof said, I've been flying FPV as much as I can. Congratulations on the Rosie team.
Yes.
Practice round 2 for, let's see. Oh, for Silly Blind, J, JP, and DDT.
Uh-oh. Sounds like
Greg, I'm
some
not
stuff.
sure if you know our little timing thing isn't updating on this side, but it doesn't matter. I see some traffic for DDT cruising that wall ride section. That was Silly Blind in front of him, taking the hyperdrive section nice and tight like I predicted inside of that, what would we call it, that pool noodle hanging between those two hyperdrives. Silly Blind flying kind of aggressive now. Pounds into the side of reactor number 1. Looks like he's back on his feet, figures out which way is which, and got out quick. Silly Blind's flying faster than I'm used to seeing him
Right?
fly, I gotta say.
Look at him go.
Practice round 2, and he's taking it pretty seriously. All right, resets to oh, here he goes, checking out that Joker lap. Skips through with traffic in the Joker lap. Awesome, he was flying with JP. Now they're going to look for that monster's mouth to
1
cut that
minute
extra
left.
time off.
Now that I'm seeing people go through the mountain a couple times, and especially with that Joker lap pool, it doesn't look like every single
Seeing
pilot
is so
is going to be
blind, whereas
cutting
your
through the
quad
mountain and taking that furthest
105.7.
over, because that is now the second
J4J,
pilot I saw go
4J,
through the
105,
center
45
of the
seconds
We
left.
Bleed
Okay,
caves exiting out.
well, that could change, but
JP
we'll
is my
see.
dog, 114 flat.
I'm just watching CJ on the upper right of your screen.
30
He's
seconds left.
trying to transition between going from practice state to like moving quick through these course features, weaving them together. That was a really fast Jacob's ladder. Now he sets up. Jay tries out the Joker lap, making it nice and smooth. And I think that's one thing
15
pilots are still
seconds
getting
left.
used to. When you take the Joker lap and you go through reactor number 3, you've got to
10,
hook your way
9,
right back out of it.
J4J,
You don't
4J,
continue in a straight
41.6.
flight pattern right there.
5,
You're hooking your
4,
way out of reactor
3,
number 3 to get
2,
back into the monster's
1.
mouth. Nobody's really kind of figured that out yet, you know.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. That was our host, Dave. One of the owners and manager here at Full Send came back to help us with our timing computer. Man, my eyes are locked on Jay on the upper right. Some of the fastest flight we've seen on this course. That's Jay visiting us from Southern California, one of the California crews. There's his slalom through the eyes of the monster. Spin back through the mouth, almost missed it, and now climbs the clock tower. It's Jacob's
JP
ladder
is
to
my
the
dog,
to gate 2,
113.3. JP
Element
is
to
my
gate
dog,
3, and then the
2
two
lap,
outside gates
227.3
before he crosses over onto another lap.
J4J 47 flat J4J done with a 3 lap.
Sorry about the
244.5
extra long
result.
names they're calling out.
Right?
Jay said he pulled in a 47, but that would make some of our other times probably unrealistic. So we're still getting to know what lap times are here on this new course. This is the Whoop Wars 2022 course featuring The Mountain, ladies and gentlemen. There's Icy on the upper right of your screen. One of our race managers sitting behind all those little video receiver antennas. And flying right there, I believe, is DDT up close.
The race is completed.
Shout out to
Currently
Props
up,
Off,
race number
who
3.
smashed the like button and it
Race
didn't
order
help
is
at all. Guys,
It hurt
we're-
at all.
Trying to jam the
didn't
car.
help It did help at all, and it didn't hurt at all.
Make sure you're smashing that like button. Make
Yeah.
sure you're hitting the share button. Make sure that you're getting everybody to come hang out with us
I mean, let's
and
at
enjoy
least
the awesomeness of Tiny Whoop Racing.
let's at least get this video here on the Perspective Image channel over 20. There's 24 people watching on this channel alone. We're also streaming on the Full Send FPV YouTube channel. But help us grow over here at Perspective Image if this is where you're watching us. We're at 428 subscribers, and I think we can bust that 500 mark before the end of the weekend. If you guys don't know, Perspective Image is the place to watch all of the greatest whoop racing. Perspective Image is the live streaming service, not just for Whoop Wars, also for Whooptopia, other local races in Arizona, and lots of other great Tiny Whoop racing. Give them a sub, you won't regret it. I love having the bell turned on for this channel because you will just suddenly be made aware of epic Tiny Whoop racing happening live around the world. Help us get up to 500, guys.
All right, it looks like we've got thumbs up and goggles down for
What's-
Jimmy One, Dubious, Itmom, and Zephyr.
I was just going to say, what's up back to Buck FPV. You see his comment there on the screen. Fly with the best to become your best. Derpy Hooves. That was like one of the first lessons I ever learned. You know, when I started training FPV flying, I was learning alongside Jordan Temkin. And he, in the beginning, we spent about one summer on the same skill level. Okay, and I was beating him all the time, and he was beating me all the time. And then all of a sudden,
Right, and now he's out
he
there
just
filming commercials.
crushed me. He just left me in the dust so hard. But flying with him is when I learn the most, you know, because I still get to, or at least, you know, it's been a minute, but every time I've gotten to, I just learn so much.
FPV Gaps has asked, Jesse P., are you racing this weekend?
Not in this main event, no. I'm just here for commentary for the main event. I won't be racing in the actual Whoop Wars. Raced at my last one. I was the last big event we did was the Air Force race. Yeah, it was called the Micro Race at the United States. Oh no, the Micro Race at the Museum of the United States Air Force. It's the biggest mouthful of an event name ever. But yeah, over there I did compete and qualified for the main race, but then decided to back out because I really didn't like alternating between having all my gear ready, being a good pilot, you know, because when you're at these events, these events can only happen if the pilots are kind of on point.
Right.
And I don't want to be the guy holding up anything. You know, if people are like, oh yeah, Jesse P's holding up the show, I just couldn't live like that. So I'm trying to always be on point, have my gear ready to go. So the moment they call me up, I can plug in and drop the mic, plug in. I decided to stop the transition.
Yeah.
Dan's good at it, you know. And I
He's very
also
good at
really
it.
like the way Dan takes as much as he can from the participation. He like gets all of that
30
extra
seconds left.
insight and brings it over here to the table. That's important, and I love that. Watching Itmom on the upper left or lower left, flying very
15
smooth.
seconds
I haven't
left.
seen him fly this fast. You know, he's staying at Whoop House with me,
10,
and so I've gotten to know him over the
9,
last couple days.
8, 7,
And
6,
yeah, I haven't seen him fly with this
4,
level of confidence.
3,
He's definitely feeling
2,
good on the course.
1.
Cross is over for that next lap,
Itmom
just in the nick of
56.5.
time. I love it when that happens. When you score one more lap of practice at an event like this on the main raceway, you got to take it. So crossing over at the last second there, he's going to get an entire extra lap, which is a huge
Stop trying to
advantage.
jimmy the cars.
And he's making it
106.4.
look
Stop trying to
great
jimmy the
right
cars
now.
done in the
Beautiful
2 lap 210.8
180s
result.
inside those reactors. Got a little confident for reactor number 2, but he'll reset, make it down reactor number 2, head back into the caves here. Out the eyes, and here's that long slalom through the 4 eyes at the top that the Joker lap lets you skip. And it looks like he's going to bring it in before he finishes up that lap. And that will leave us with, I believe, just one more round of practice before we
The
start
race is
official
completed.
qualifying, and we can start to look at some real lap times, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I always like to keep a tally of
Currently up.
who's got the
Race
fastest
number
lap,
4.
who's got the fastest.
Race
Obviously,
order
we've got
is
this tally going on of
E2
who's got
here,
the
Kitty Kitty,
fastest.
Mr. Monkey.
3-lap time, which is how we're
F4
qualifying here today.
F7
3
stop
consecutive,
ripping it up.
if I've got that right. Is that right,
E16
Craig?
Sue Lil Silly.
I think we're taking a tally on the right side. Their estimated position tally shows us the top times for 3 consecutive, if I'm not mistaken. We'll double check that in a sec. But yeah, one more round of practice here. Bringing up Meow Monkey, Funky Ripstop, and Lil Silly, who've had just 1 pack on so far.
Yeah, and as I'm saying, if what we see right here for our estimated position currently, we only had 3 people complete 3 laps during that.
During just practice.
Yeah,
though.
during the just practiced area.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was Silly Blind J and DeBits.
Change your
Dubious currently showing 4th right now. Dubious overhearing me talking about him. Dubious sitting right next to me. What's going on?
it's like I didn't do anything, I swear.
No, not at all.
All right, so we have Meow and Monkey, Funky, Ripstop, and Lil Silly up now.
And I'm pretty sure Meow Monkey is Evil Monkey,
Right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a second, is that Evil Monkey? Did he change his name?
part of the infamous duo Bumper and Evil Monkey, known as Bumpin' Monkeys. I love this pilot, Meowin' Monkey, aka Evil Monkey. He's got a great attitude, hardcore participant in the Tiny Whoop, local culture, but also online. Great attitude. Sponsored by Alien Whoop, one of my favorite companies to ever grace us with their presence in the Tiny Whooposphere. And he's wearing their shirt today, too, the old school Alien Whoop shirt. Love that. Shout out to Charlie Stevenson. I was rewatching last year's live stream, and Charlie Stevenson, the founder of Alien Whoop, was joining us in the live stream, like chatting up comments. Wouldn't it be sweet? We ought to send him a little message, see if he'll
Right?
stop by the live chat.
Come hang out with us.
I love that guy.
Watch your sponsored pilot kick some butt.
Not to mention, yeah, never mind. Not to mention exactly.
1 minute left.
Hey,
Read the comment.
Giannis CHC says next Whoop Wars in Switzerland. Let's go.
I'm on board. I'm on board. Send me the tickets.
Right? My
Seconds
passport
left.
needs some new stamps in it.
He is Sue Lil Silly 117.3.
Seeing some traffic up on the
Here
screen.
Kitty Kitty, Mr.
Oh,
Monkey 113.5.
Meowin' Monkey got past. Watched
30
his
seconds left.
leader go out on that world record spiral tunnel, which is, by the way, looming right over us. It's like a few feet from us. But then he himself made an error, got passed back again. And it's a rough final lap for Meowin' Monkey, who actually stood a chance at getting that extra practice lap. Didn't quite make it around in time. That's all right.
10,
None of these times really
9,
matter right now.
8, 7, 6.
Oh, I was like, is somebody
5,
coming in for a face
4,
punch? What's happening?
3,
Little
Stop
Silly.
ripping it
Look
up,
at Little
148.5.
Silly right now. Look at Little Silly's screen. Oh my God. This is the Little Silly from last year. Okay.
Let's just slam hard.
Check out this shred. He's like, what, where? And then just pound.
Funky keeping
Last
the
second
funk
correction,
204.9,
like,
Funky keeping
you
the
could
funk
see
done
going
with
into
one
this
lap,
clock tower, he's not even
204.9.
thinking about what gate's next
He is
until he's
Sue Lil
out of the
Silly
last
59.
gate. But
Oh,
if
it's
he
like-
can get there so fast, it doesn't even matter.
I thought he was
2:16.3
flying
result.
acro with the way that he's like weaving
Exactly.
back and forth.
And even then, Little Silly was so in the zone, started to take like a sort of extra illegal lap there at the very end, got called down. The guy was in an epic zone, and I know how that feels. That's the best. What's up, Dan?
The
What?
race is completed.
Yep. We got our diamond sponsors on screen right now. We've got Newbie Drone,
I'll take a break.
Tiny Whoop, the man right next to me, and Beta FPV. Diamond sponsors are our second level of sponsors.
Shout out to those guys. Check out these pilots with their stone cold.
So we are now, I believe,
Competition
officially
faces.
in qualifying round 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, we've got Wookiee FPV, DeBits, and Satellite.
And will Stinky Fingers be joining us? I think that's Van,
Okay.
one of the 3 managers here.
Yes, and he will, as far as I know, he said he's racing this year. And Derpy Hoof says to tell us more about Rosie Rippers, Liz. I don't do Instagram. So, Rosie Rippers is the all-women's team.
The best all-women's team.
Thank you very much. Started by myself, Rue, and Piefly. We also have Bree FPV23, Lithium, and Prop Princess as part of our team. The goal is to bring more women into FPV. It's an awesome thing. You learn so much throughout this. If you enjoy building, if you enjoy kind of just being able to like see the world from a different perspective, FPV is an amazing thing that you can participate in. You get a lot of skills between soldering and computer work and figuring out how to run Betaflight or what motors are work the best. And it's an entirely new world.
The reason I want to support it so much, and the reason it's so important to me when people start initiatives like this, is because people ask me all the time why most of my customers and fans are guys. And to me, it makes absolutely no sense that something like as universal as the gift of flight would be heavy in any category of people, but be it men or women or anything at all. It just feels like something so universally wonderful and fun to experience that it's so strange,
right?
That the proportions on, sometimes I look at my reach and it's like 98% men.
Yeah.
Is who my posts are going out to.
Right.
So,
and as I say, I'm fortunate probably because being a woman who flies FPV, I have more of a female following than your typical person, but even myself. I just looked at my stats the other day, and it was only like 12% women to 87% guys, and you're just like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know why. There's always, people always ask me why, and there's always these long conversations, and they're always feeling dangerous. I don't ever really want to talk about. I mean, the bottom line is it's a huge mystery.
It is.
But it doesn't feel right, and that's why I've always really wanted to advocate for bringing more females into the hobby, because all the women in my life I've always forced them to fly. I've made my sister fly. My sister's a great pilot. Right? She even had a name for a second, Unicorn Princess FPV. And I think it's just so much fun, But it's become a really important experience to me, and I think a lot of the pilots here would say that too. That's the reason an event like this comes together.
Okay.
So let's see. It looks like we're waiting on one more pilot. Another pilot decides to power down and keep that pack real fresh for a sec.
Everything goes according to plan, though. One of our plans is to work on doing more STEM education and getting drones into schools and things like that, and getting the kids started young. Because then it becomes something more like Piefly herself, who is one of the only female pilots I know who did not begin flying because her husband or her boyfriend or her dad. She watched DRL on TV. She was like, that is awesome.
That's so fun.
And she began flying.
Yeah.
I want more women to do that.
Yeah, that's incredible. That's a really, really rare story.
Right.
Maybe there's some insight there. But I remember in 2016 or 2017 when we were at the International Open in Muncie, Indiana. The first year it was the International Open. Back then it was called Riot, I think. And somebody said pretty soon people are going to be inspired by DRL, and that we're going to see people at these events that were inspired by DRL. And that kind of blew my mind, that Drone Racing League, this new TV show at the time, was going to bring in people to the hobby. And since then we've just seen it happen left and right, and it's awesome to hear Piefly is one of those people as well. You can't go to the I.O. without meeting somebody who was inspired by the pilots at DRL.
Oh yeah,
and then they get to I.O. and they're standing next to those pilots,
right?
Hanging out and partying with those pilots.
Which
it's really
is
fun.
One of the greatest things about the drone community is it is like one of the very few things where you could be hanging out with somebody who has never flown a drone a day in their life, and then standing right on the other side of you is Evan, 3-time world champion. And we're all hanging out in one group having a blast.
It is so fun. Guys, we're going into we've started our first round of qualifying here in just a moment. Let's just mention our sponsors really quick. These are the team of industry leaders that came together and make an event like this possible with the help of the local management. Shout out to our silver level sponsors there along the bottom of your screen: Emax, Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio Video, and of course Dr. Ride Industries, Vinyl Graphics and Design. Shout out to Dr. Ride. We've got the gold level sponsors, Happy Model, GemFan, and ViFly. On the diamond level, Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, and Tiny Whoop. And at the highest platinum level, of course, We Bleed and Orca. Both have sections of the mountain itself named after them. We'll go through those as we get into some more head-to-head racing. But right now it's time to start qualifying. Qualifying round number 1, group number 1, heat number 1. It's Wookie FPV, Dubit Satellite, and we're hoping Stinky Fingers is joining. I'm trying to look and see.
Right, I'm like, where's he at?
We got these bright lights. I can't see past this wall right now.
We get blinded.
All right, it says on the screen, Group 1 qualifying underway.
Oh, it looks like we've only got 3 whoops.
We had Zotek asking on the stream, how many consecutive laps do we need in qualifying? They're taking your top 2 consecutive laps before they put you in the rank that's going to end up qualifying you into one of our double elimination brackets.
Place Here asks, how long is this on today and tomorrow? Yep, it is today and tomorrow. We will be live
All day,
until
every day.
about 8 p.m. tonight, and then tomorrow we'll start bright and early, and we'll last pretty much all day. We got to get through 64 pilots.
Yep, we're going to qualify them into a handful of 4 double elimination brackets. And, man, look at this excellent flying by DeBits, top right of your screen. This does not look like a qualifying round number 1 heat, but he's going to start off with a fairly strong time. Almost forgot the course there. He's so early in qualifying. Climbing up the clock tower. And crossing over. Let's see if we can get a lap time there. Okay, 42.2 for DeBits. Goes into the wall ride with a considerable error. Let's see if he can turtle and get back in it, because we're looking for those 2 consecutive lap times here in qualifying.
Ooh, we're doing 2, okay.
1 minute left.
Are we using a crash gate this year?
Yeah.
You put it up?
Wookie
Yep, I
FPV
just saw
Wookie
it.
do 101.1.
Going
We are, but there hasn't been discussion about it, so we don't have an official
45
ruling on that.
seconds
Let us get
left.
back to you. We believe a crash gate's in play.
Through that tiny whoop to the hornicorn. Still
30
seeing
seconds
pilots
left.
be a little safe right there, because again, it's just a very odd gate, straight to a very odd gate. Got to be very careful when you make that cut in there.
Just strange shapes, and most people, you aim for the middle, and you should be pretty safe.
15
People are used to
seconds
taking gates in a way that they can be far from those jagged edges, and there's
10,
going to be some weird
9,
elbows and
8,
shoulders
7,
from that cutout
6,
that don't feel
Bytes
right.
and bytes,
They're going to throw people
107.9,
off,
3,
especially when there's traffic,
1.
when there's real racing happening. That's when that section's going to really be hard. Wookie not quite making it across in time, but getting a couple decent laps.
Wookie FPV Snooki do 58.7.
If you can make it to the end of a early qualifying round, you should feel good about it.
Satellite around Uranus 208.7. Satellite
That
around
should
Uranus
not
done
be-
with a 1 lap
come on.
208.7 result.
It's just satellite, ladies and gentlemen.
Just satellite.
It's got full send. Oh, DeBits
The
goes
names
first.
that you will hear at Full Send FPV.
Yeah, Full Send FPV has a flavor of their own. We love Dave, the local, community leader, straight up community leader. And he's had a strong influence on Tiny Whoop culture since the beginning. There's DeBits landing
The race is
for the
completed.
selfie cam. Liz, I might step out and use the little boys' room. Would that be all right?
That is fine.
I'll be right back.
All right. So that was round 1 of our qualifying. We're going to be heading into the second heat of round 1 of qualifying. Looks like we're still waiting for times to kick in here. But as mentioned previously, it is going to be the best of 2 consecutive laps. Props off on the screen. This is my 3,000 plus subscribers are at 98.7% male. Not sure why either. It just seems to be a thing in this sport. All right, so we are off for our first qualifying round for JDDT JPFPV and Silly Blind. Not seeing any video out of Silly Blind at the moment.
If you can land on my horn, you will win a battery.
Oh, the Land on Hornycorn's Horn Challenge has been announced. If you can take your tiny whoop and land on the unicorn horn that comes off of his goggles, you win yourself some batteries. See how many people make that attempt today.
J4J4J 40.9.
All right, I'm testing. You know what I love about this event is all these pilots come in from out of town and they all get a solid taste of the Dave, the full send flavor.
Right?
It's like out there, when I'm coming back to the desk, I hear him singing to Jay, who spells his name J4Y.
45 seconds left.
Singing a song out of his name, and just thinking to myself, that's classic Dave. And I'm glad that all these people from around, you know, these people, maybe they'll take a little piece of Dave back to their home whoop clubs. And the world will be better for it, damn it. What I missed, Liz? Any exciting developments?
Nothing yet. They had
Nothing at all?
literally just took off. We got Jay running really
15
smooth.
seconds left.
DDT doing much better on his first qualifying, going nice,
9,
smooth and steady,
8,
making it through.
7, 6, 5. JP is my dog. 147.1. 1.
Pretty sweet. JP got across just in time for another cruise on the course. I'm looking at the comments and we missed a lot. Look at all these peeps joining us. E-Doc's here in the chat. What's up, E-Doc? You should be here, man. We miss you.
J4J 43.6.
Bri5, what up? Mr. E.
3 lap 205.7 result.
My girl shouting out to Bits. Oh wait, DeBits was sitting by me, but didn't get to hear that. I'll be sure to tell him, my girl. 737G. Solse. Buck FPV. Oh, Buck FPV was, I guess, just going outside to fly. Where's my boy Kelly? Says props off. He is not in the building, in the city. We hung out with him last night. He's probably in a later qualifying round, so we'll get to chill with him later. I'll definitely get him on the mic because he might be the best commentator out of all.
He is. I was watching the Air Force race, and I was like, man, Kelly, look at you go.
I was sitting next to him. I was like, oh, man.
And he's so fast, too, and he was just like, and it was like so good. I was like, I need to take some lessons from Kelly.
Yeah, I learned a lot. I mean, he's just great. And then I talked to his parents, and they were like, you know, he's just always had a gift for commentary. He used to commentate when he was 3 years old.
Oh, man. It looks like Props Off is out. He's headed to the field for some 5-inch racing. Great hanging out with you at the museum, Jesse. See you at I.O.
The race is completed.
Awesome.
Yep. I.O. 6 weeks away at this point.
Oh, my gosh. We got a lot to do. Liz is on the volunteer team for the Tiny Whoop tent. So is Dan. So is Dio GTS. So is DeBits, I think, sort of. DeBits sort of maybe splitting time between a couple. Oh, look, we're two of us. Oh, I was excited about that for a sec, Greg. Anyway, yeah, I.O., the biggest event of the year for FPV pilots. If you happen to live in the United States, you're so lucky to be in the same country as such an epic, once-in-the-world FPV festival.
Oh, man.
And am the lucky host of the official after party alongside you know, and last year. It keeps coming up on my stream because I'm such a big Perspective Image fan. You and me sitting there for the live stream of the Tiny Whoop International Open main event.
Right.
That was a crazy night. My mind was all over the place. Like, you know, and we had Dan running the event. iGal Godfather Dan actually managing the event. We had Greg, Perspective Image. He's right over there now, but he was there running the entire live stream. He did an epic mobile cam moving around.
It was great.
He saw us try to put Joe Scully inside a giant 8-foot balloon and blow it up. It failed awful.
It did, but it was so great watching it try to go over him.
Let's do some qualifying. We got Jimmy, Dubious, Itmom, and Zephyr on the course now. We saw some pretty fast flight from Itmom before, to my surprise. Looks like he's cruising pretty good today. Takes the inside on the transition between the two hyperdrives into the cube on the top of the mountain. Is it just the mountain?
I think so. I believe it's just the mountain.
Okay. Let's go with the mountain. But the mountain has all these features built in. The Weebleed Caves, the Orca goggles, the Hornicorn.
Nope.
Then we've got the reactors. We're all getting to know the course alongside you fine folks.
All right, into the Weebleed Caves right there. Doing the slalom. Down around to the Monster Mouth.
I love this
Clock
song
Tower.
that's playing.
Right? I'm like, all the music that Greg has going on right now is perfect. OG is in the house. Yo, yo.
It's not IT Mom. 1
This
minute
song is
left.
totally
it's
my
at Mom
jam.
55.2.
I'm just going to go back and listen to this live. I'm going to be quiet so I can listen to the song
Stop
later.
trying to
Just
Jimmy
kidding,
the Cars
guys.
59.9.
I am so excited that you're going to be at I.O. this year, EDOC.
All right, but you know how I am about
45
reading
seconds
comments.
left.
Sorry.
I'm so touchy about it.
They are. EDOC had said that plane tickets are too expensive. If you guys do not know EDOC, he's an amazing guy, pilot out of Canada. So he's going to make it out here. There are a lot of things that need to be done.
30 seconds
And he's got to
left.
worry about shutdown. So they will make it out to I.O.
They will?
Yes.
Oh, I
That's,
thought.
nope. To ensure a safe shutdown of the plant she works at, so we couldn't make it this time, we'll have to see you at I.O.
Okay, that's what I thought. Perfect.
15 seconds
Very
left.
excited
Mom.
about that.
It's at Mom 45.1.
Derby Hooves,
10,
I didn't realize you
9,
are Solsay. I'm
8,
so sorry.
Yes.
7,
Derby
6,
Hooves.
OG
So sad.
Dr. Love joining us
4,
in the house.
3,
What's up?
2,
OG Dr. Love
1.
took 4th place last year in the elite class. Flew like I had never seen him fly. And since then, I've also watched him ace
Zephyrus
the
Zephyrus
Whooptopia course, which was
59.6.
also epic.
Stop
Oh,
trying
man.
to Jimmy the Cars 107.3. Stop trying
You
to
know,
Jimmy the Cars.
OG
done with
Dr.
a
Love,
two-lap
one of the
207.2
clearly
result.
elite class pilots of planet Earth. You know, one of the top tier pilots on the planet. And one hell of a guy.
Right? Sad he couldn't make it out for this race.
It's not IT Mom.
Well, let's have a look at the
It's at
leaderboard because we got a
148
couple
flat, it's not
qualifying
IT
rounds that are
It's at
closing
Mom
up,
done
and it
with a
looks
three-lap
like
228.4
for
result.
you know we're only in 16 of the 64 pilots here in qualifying round number 1, but we've got Jay at the very top. He's got
The race is completed.
2 laps in 1 minute 22, so right around 41-second laps
Currently
on
up.
average for
Race
him.
number 4.
Itmom
Race
moves
order
up into
is
second place, 2
P2
laps in
here,
133.
Mr. Monkey.
DeBits in third
F4
with
Funky
2
Keeping the
laps
Funk.
in 1 minute 50
F7 stop ripping
seconds.
it
So
up.
we're starting to
E6
get a
is
little
silly.
bit of a leaderboard together, and eventually, as we go throughout the day-to-day qualifying these different rounds of pilots, we're going to start to understand where they're going to line up in these different classes of double elimination brackets that we like to do here at the Full Send Whoop Wars event. We'll have the elite class, the pro class, the advanced class, and I believe the enthusiast class.
Okay. I wasn't sure exactly what they were naming the bottom one this year. If it was going to be enthusiast, was it going to be hobbyist,
Sport.
sport, you know.
Sport's a great one.
My goal is to just be on the podium of it. So, hey.
You just want to be on the podium of one of them.
Yep. I don't care what you call it. You want to call it sport, you want to call it hobbyist, you want to call it enthusiast, call it whatever you want. As long as I'm standing on the podium.
It's so fun. What do volunteers get to do at I.O.? Well, Flying Sharks FPV. I'm just going to interrupt myself as we start qualifying race 4, round number 1. By the way, we got Meowing Monkey, Funky, Ripstop, and Lil Silly flying here. Looks like Lil Silly's back. Hold on, I'm going to interrupt
We're gonna
that
bring
thought
that
once
back in, I
again
think.
because
No?
is this a re-race?
I thought it was going to be. I just watched somebody fall straight off
Oh,
the
I
table.
think it's different in qualifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so check out Lil Silly, the maniac, lower right of your screen. He's the youngest pilot racing here. And look at this frenetic flight style. And I know how this feels. Like, even though it's something I haven't, like, seen out of an FPV feed in a minute, I know exactly what it's like to fly in this mindset. And I love the way it feels. It is a pure state of flow, but it's like a little bit out of control. You know what I mean? And you can see reaction, the kind of thing that is so hard to learn to
He's
do,
Lil Silly
and he's got that part
26.8.
aced. It is such an advantage at his age to be able to learn that sort of calculus, and he's really taking advantage of it to the point where he could turn the wrong way like he just did. There's a mitter,
1 minute
no
left.
problem for him. He
Right.
can always regather. An error is something that he's ready to make up in a flash
Lil
before
Silly
somebody else can even
19.4.
turn around and see which way the track is.
Oh, yeah. It is amazing when pilots can do that.
45 seconds
Lil
left.
Silly down again. Turtles,
Right,
back up.
back up.
He's under a cord.
and he just goes.
And he's out.
Another person who has the world's most amazing recovery skills, and they
Your
fly an
kitty kitty, Mr.
acro,
Monkey
is
119
T-Dog.
flat.
Oh yeah, T-Dog's recovery skills.
30
We saw that at
seconds left.
Whooptopia.
Right? It's
Mind
just-
blowing.
It's amazing when you have the ability to recover, like Jesse is saying. Then
Sue
it
Silly
really
49.8.
doesn't matter if you do have some bobbles or some crashes, because your recovery is so fast that it doesn't have an effect on you.
And it
15
comes down
seconds
to
left.
a crazy level of situational awareness, the kind of thing you would
10,
attribute to,
9,
the top pilots
8,
in the world. The kind
7,
of pilot who can
6,
wreck and
5,
do a half
4,
of a front flip,
3,
roll to
2,
the side, and yaw all
1.
over the place, and really know which way that next gate is
He is
without
Silly
thinking.
24.3.
Right.
Just know which way's which throughout the most complex tumble, because they were ready for that tumble, and when they hit their tip, they knew they were going to tumble that way. You know what I mean? It's just an awesome level of skill.
Yeah,
So
that is a level of skill that I
He is
definitely need
Silly
to
42.6.
improve on.
He is Silly done with a 3
Yeah, I
lap
tend to,
215.9
I bobble
result.
when I'm
Wow.
like collect
Stop
myself, and then I
ripping
have
it
no
up,
idea where I'm at. And I'm like,
209.5.
crap,
Stop
what's the
ripping it
next
up, done with a
gate?
1
Where
lap,
am I?
209.5
exactly, I have the
result.
same thing. So guys,
Here,
we
kitty
saw
kitty,
that
Mr.
that
Monkey
flight by Lil Silly.
57.9. Here, kitty kitty,
He
Mr.
just
Monkey done with a
moved
2 lap
into
217 flat result.
He just moved into second place behind Jay. So Jay's got the 1:22 2-lap time, 1 minute 22 second. Lil Silly's got the 1 minute 32. So about 5 seconds past. Excuse me,
The race
5
is
seconds
completed.
slower per lap than our leader Jay. And then we got Inside the Mind of Matt, It Mom, 1 second behind Lil Silly. And, of course, DeBits in fourth with the 150. So, yeah, Lil Silly had some laps work out there. I mean, the average lap time being, I believe that's a 46-second lap, is an awesome average for 2 laps, at least this early, qualifying round 1. And we're about to go into race number 4, qualifying round 1, which will mean every pilot here will have their first qualifier knocked out, and we'll have a pretty good look at least some very early leaderboard action.
Right.
And that's what we're going to be doing all day today, watching the story of the leaderboard come together and set up the premise for how everything ends up unfolding tomorrow at these different double elimination brackets. People want to know what class they're going to get into. There's some people here, that really want that elite class. Lil Silly's got to be one of them after last year
That is a
and
possibility.
a year of practice since then.
Right? All right. Yes, as Edoc mentioned, crashes barely slowed T-Dog down. It was an amazing thing to watch just how quickly he did come back. I wanted to go
get
back
some.
and answer Flying Shark's question about what do volunteers do at I.O. It really depends upon where you decide to volunteer.
Thanks for bringing that back.
You hang out with Jesse and you volunteer with the Tiny Whoop tent, you're going to be doing the after party, you're going to be there all night, you're going to be playing bartender and helping track set up and design things.
Well, just to be clear, all volunteers, no matter what area at MultiGP you volunteer at, you are a VIP in the Tiny Whoops tent.
Yes.
And MultiGP is looking for volunteers right now. I saw a post today. That's a really great way to make the expense of the trip a lot easier to swallow.
Yep.
And, after everything that just happened, I'm somebody who's always pinching pennies, so I understand anybody need to do that. Reach out to MultiGP and ask about a volunteer program to get your ticket for free, and you could save a couple $100.
Yeah, you can even like if you myself, I plan on racing this year, so I just did the part-time volunteer, so that way I know that I have enough time to still be able to race. I'm going to be able to help out, and I was able to get my ticket for, I believe it's half off doing,
DeBits invites
as a part-time
44.6.
volunteer. So whether you put in all of your time at I.O. and get that full discount or get that half-time discount, there
Rookie
is an
FPV
opportunity for you to be able to join us.
53.2. 1 minute left.
Just watching these times come across. Wookie just brought in a 53, I believe.
Edoc asks how many pilots are in each class. There are 16 pilots in each class, 4 classes, total of
45 seconds
64
left.
pilots.
Nice job by DeBits. Not only did he take that Joker lap clean, but he did that hardcore 180 whip out of reactor number 3 like we were talking about. And I think he's the first pilot that I've seen do that. Definitely not the last.
30 seconds left. DeBits invites 42.3.
42.3 with his Joker
Satellite
lap is
around
excellent for
range
DeBits going into another
126.7.
lap. So he'll be able to either string that 42-second lap onto the first lap in this round
15
or
seconds left.
his final lap. Pretty smart to take the Joker lap in the middle of your
10,
battery,
PBs
actually,
9,
here in
52
qualifying.
Flat. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, there's the clock. So pilots once again finish up their laps. We'll see what DeBits can bring around. Been flying pretty quick this round, and once again had that nice 42-second lap on the Joker lap. I've seen DeBits do better than that as well. We're going to see what changes we can get because, like I say, this is the final heat in qualifying round number 1. These pilots are going to get another shot or two on the course.
DeBits done with a 3-lap 220.7 result.
All right, so there's
here
DeBits.
asks, is Hornycorn racing today? I don't think he is. Is Hornycorn racing today?
I thought he was, but we're going to wait and find out. Maybe not. I would be a little bit surprised if he was, but I would like him to.
Shout out to Get Some, who just joined us in the chat.
Get Some. Get Some's on my the team I sponsor for the Weed Bleed series. And you know the championships are coming up.
They are.
And you know Face Punch, my team, is
I know.
doing pretty good.
They are.
And you know Jay, that guy who's at the top of the leaderboard right now, he's
Right.
on my team.
He's on
I'm
your
just
team.
saying. I
Face
couldn't
Punch
be.
here to represent.
You know, I love my team, and you know, wouldn't be possible without the We Bleed E-Series on Velocidrone, hosted by my buddy Jeff Grabowski. And you know what he did when he made that is started to foster a culture of whoop practice that has become really important to the Tiny Hawk community.
Satellite
And
around
my
Uranus
team
155.6
really exemplifies that
satellite
because they
around
put
Uranus done
in
with a
an
2-lap
unbelievable effort to
322.3
grind. They're
result.
led by Leviticus
All pilots
113,
are finished.
another California pilot who's
The race is
visiting
completed.
here at Whoop Wars. And he has fostered a culture within my team, Team Face Punch, of awesome training and practice that I wish I would have been inspired by. You know, I think, how old is Leviticus? 13 years old, I think. And he's inspiring his entire team. I think everybody on his team is older than him, but he's got them, you know, he's the captain of the team, so he's helping them like train and giving them goals. And he even diagnosed somebody's transmitter and found out that their channels were a little bit weird, made it easier for him to fly.
Wow.
He's like dividing and conquering this team, and that kind of culture comes out of an event when you host it like that, like Jeff did.
Right.
I just love that entire project. Check it out, Silly Blind on the upper left of your screen. That is Lil Silly's dad, and I don't know when. You know, Lil Silly Blind's a great pilot, don't get me wrong, but Lil Silly is faster. And he's chomping on the heels of the pilot on the upper right. That's Jay, J4Y, another California pilot, at the top of the mountain, making those weird-shaped gates look pretty easy. Reactor number 1, perfect. Nope. See, that's when I start. I shouldn't say that. he was looking so smooth. Goes to reset. I love the way he went back for that gate.
A little bit of announcer curse there.
Anyway, Jay smacks his head coming out of reactor number 1. A nice and clean reactor number 2. He's not doing the Joker lap this lap. Let's see what kind of time he gets because it's looking pretty good other than that one little mistake reactor number 1, gate number 3.
And I was like, EDOC just sent a correction. Lev is 14.
1 minute left.
All right, well, okay.
J4,
Maybe it's
J4,
recent.
59 flat.
Maybe we should sing happy birthday to him. So a few more errors for Jay. I'm watching his lap times because I wouldn't be surprised at all if he goes on to improve his
45 seconds
time.
left.
From 122. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to see an improvement. I mean, I want to see back-to-back
JP is
30-second laps,
115.1.
and
Oh,
that's
it's
going to
gonna
happen
happen.
today.
Silly
yeah.
is so blind, where is your quad 49.2? J4, J 71.9.
These long names, you know. The problem is I don't want to talk when
Ooh, it
she's
looks like
speaking.
Silly Blind has just gone up.
Oh my gosh, Silly Blind just completed 2 laps in a minute,
J4,
17
J4,
seconds.
J18
He
flat.
just got in front of
15
Jay,
seconds
but
left.
what? Okay, we're gonna have to double check the leaderboard. If we could shout out to the
10,
guys in the truck.
9.
We just had Jay cross over
7,
twice in a weird
6,
way that didn't get triggered quite properly.
3, 2.
So it looks like
Looks like they fixed that.
after this round, we have Silly Blind finishing up another round. We've got Jay finishing up a lap as well. Looks like I just can't mention their names without them having considerable errors. Like I just jinxed 2 in a row, just like shotgun, banging them down. Now they're flying together, Silly Blind and Jay. Jay got out in front. A little bit of a wing-to-wing race there. But Jay now pulling away. More sloppy errors at the end, and I bet that this one won't improve his time. That's probably going to mean that Silly Blind, who just creeped up in the number 1 position, going to chill there after this round as well. 2 laps in 1
J4J 50.8.
2 laps in 1 minute 17 seconds.
29.8 result.
Jay with 1 minute 22 second laps for his fastest 2 consecutive laps, and we've still got DeBits in third, 127.
228.1 D done with a 1 lap 228.1 result.
So Greg, I'm gonna shout out to the guys in the truck. Greg, is the robot voice as loud on the live stream as it is in my ear? Probably not. Because it's so funny, he makes all the names funny. It's like part of local culture to make the names really, really long and jokes. But for some reason, I don't want to speak over her. I'm like too polite to even talk over a robot. Can you believe? Just kidding. I'm just going to turn her down a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Just curious.
The race is complete.
I was like, I saw a lone drone flying, and I was like, okay, I don't have anything to like swat with.
Oh,
I
we need the
need
fly
the fly
swatter. I'll get one out.
Tiny fly swatters.
We could get some balloon bats out.
Yes. We
You
got
wanna
to
pick a color?
and things again this year.
You want to pick a color?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking for?
Mike's like, I got this.
All right, Mike Chen. That's DeBits. Currently, you're number 3 on the leaderboard. Going to blow up some balloons for us. Because I don't know if everybody at home heard, but they recently revoked the face punch rule here at Full Send.
Oh,
Meaning, they now allow all face punches.
nice. I don't know why you would not allow face punches.
I'm joking. They actually don't allow face punches here, and I'm on a campaign about it.
Wait, what?
I'm not joking. Listen, we can't disrespect our hosts, okay?
But you
We
face-
can't disrespect our hosts at all, Liz. Even if they have a rule against one of the central parts of Tiny Web culture.
Right. Like, wait a second.
But
Waiting for them to come in at us.
I know. Well, I'm still waiting because everybody who knows me knows that I am the Whoop Ninja. I accept all challenges, and nobody has ever touched my beautiful face with a tiny whoop. And today, several more will try and unfortunately fail.
Right. They come in, you dodge. They might hit a shoulder. They might get behind you.
No, they've never touched me yet.
Nope. Nice.
Not yet. I invite all face punches, and if you've got a pilot friend who's at this event, tell them Jesse P said bring it on. Oh my God, a fly swatter.
Yes.
we have a
Drone
balloon.
catcher.
We have a balloon fly swatter drone catcher. Do you hear those motors, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, I love that. Man, that's like TRL style audio on the drone sounds.
Oh, I love it.
Perspective image. You have outdone yourself again. Qualifying round number 2, heat number 3. We got Jimmy Dubious, Itmom, and Zephyr on the course. Zephyr negotiating the wall ride, clean air, and keeping it nice and smooth. Itmom kind of crushing right now, already going through the caves on the mountain. Here's his big slalom through the monster eyes. There's a bobble, but another quick correction. Back around through the monster's mouth, and now he's going to start climbing the clock tower. Looking like a pretty good time for Itmom. Itmom currently in 5th place overall out of our top 16 pilots.
It's Itmom 41.5.
And there's a 41.5 for Itmom. If he can string 2 of those together, maybe even mix in a joker lap, we're going to see a big move up the leaderboard for him. That's great. Another one of our New York pilots
1 minute left.
rolled into town with Zotek, the man
Booby Tickles
behind
in
We
the
Bleed
40
FPV, and a sweet posse of California pilots representing.
Stop trying to jimmy the car's 105.9.
Itmom decides to forego the joker lap one more time. I mean, it's good to get that practice, but I say at this point, it's strategy time. Put that joker lap into the middle of your pack when you're on qualifying. You want it to be able to string to either lap 1 or lap 3, right?
30 seconds left. 42.1.
Edoc says that he heard that Bri-Fi is an excellent face puncher.
Actually, you're correct.
Took the Booby Tickles in
But he's never gotten, I mean, I don't know who he got.
15 seconds left.
All right, you guys, I'm going to come clean. I've been face punched once or twice
Once
before,
or
okay?
twice.
Last year at this event, It was Chase the Ace finals in the elite class, and it was a G-less,
3,
AK,
1.
Blue Jay, and OG Dr. Love. AK had Iron Man going into finals. A G-less got the first ace and went straight from the finish line to punching me in the face. So in one entire moment, he got an ace in the finals of Elite Cast Whoop Wars, an unbelievable achievement. He totally dethroned AK's Iron Man, which, by the way, AK went on to win it.
Yes, he did.
And he got me with an unbelievable face punch, like one of my favorite face punches of all time. Stay tuned if you want to see some of that excellent content. So I was right. Idmom did climb up the leaderboard and now sits in position 3 behind Jay. So current standings are Silly Blind, 2 laps in 1 minute 17.6. That is a beautiful accomplishment. Jay, out of California, member of Team Face Punch. Just going to name drop that once or twice. 2 laps in 1 minute 22 seconds. Just less than a second behind. No, excuse me. Slightly more than a second behind is Inside the Mind of Matt Idmom, FPV, 1 minute 23.7 seconds, about a second and a half back. We got to Bits, Dubious, Lil Silly, Wookie, Jimmy, Evil Monkey, and JP round out the top 10 currently, and we're just going into heat number 3, qualifying round 2. So lots of qualifying rounds left, not just in this round of pilots, but in 3 more after that.
Rec Adventure says, look at the complete lack of LEDs on all these quads on the start block. Very disappointing.
It is, you know, I've been biting my tongue about it, but if you're gonna open up the floodgates of complaints about the lack of LEDs on these quads, Rec, I saw yours yesterday, a beautiful green array of LEDs, and makes it look so beautiful in the sky.
I know. I actually have a really nice.
Oh my God. How you liking these Q33s, by the way? These are the big ones. All right, so I just got my poodle. And hey, give me a green one. Okay, he's gonna have to he's gonna have to be a pilot in the competition, so he'll have to give me a green one later, so he can really mess with the green screen. Anyway, yellow's kind of doing it. Have a look at these beautiful quads, and we do have that epic audio right there on the block. There's Dave, our incredible host, mascot of Full Send FPV. Wow, is that loud?
I do like that Dave is up there to plug everybody in.
And unplug them. Did you notice he's plugging them in, he's unplugging them, he's plugging them back in. It's all part of the method here at Full Send, and we don't question it.
No, but I love it because then, yeah, you're not sitting there with your batteries just draining. You're not the first one up waiting for other people. Like.
By the way, if you're at home wondering, where's Skittles FPV? Oh, there he is, right on your screen. He's got that hoodie right there.
He's hiding.
Lounging really hard, and he's actually almost within reach. He's like right there. Yeah, that's him. Kind of hiding. Oh, no, he's coming out. He's saying, what's up with the so-so wave.
Does anybody set that as a notification sound on their phone?
And that's true, Edoc.
It's not very well.
Yep. Most LEDs do add too much weight to your race movement.
All right, Edoc, so, you know, the 4 LED harness that's the standard is 0.44 grams. If you trade, you know, I can come up with that on your quad, but we do have lighter LEDs in the works right now. We're cutting the weight way down. Saw somebody flip off the block here in qualifying. Looks like that may have been, hope it's not Ripstop.
Yeah.
Hope it's not.
Say, depending upon who you are, 0.44 is not that big of a deal. 0.44 is not going to affect me.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Skittles leaning back, coming out of his, I don't know.
Turtle shell he's like created over there.
Come back to say we need to require more LEDs. At the Tiny Whip Invitational, we always require a 4 LED harness for 100% visibility, but that's because we have a responsibility to share that event with so many people. We've got a really limited invitational list, and everybody wants to be there, so we make sure everything's super visible. I won't ever host a race without requiring LEDs, but to each their own. Tiny Whoop culture is different everywhere around the world.
Yep.
Let's have a look at the frenetic flight style of Lil Silly on the lower right. He's still got that groove, cutting these turns way too wide, not thinking too far ahead, but he doesn't need to. He's already at the top of the leaderboard, likely going to find a spot in the elite class. Hard to tell this early in the
45
game.
seconds left.
So here he is, coming out of what I believe is lap number 1, although this is strange to be at this point in the game. Did he already bring in a lap?
He is
He did.
24.8.
He did. He just, oh,
30
I
seconds
see.
left.
There may have been a misread on Lil Silly. We'll double check that leaderboard in a moment. He did just do 2 in another minute 21, which if he wasn't on the leaderboard would have put him in second.
15 seconds left.
Wow, okay. Lil Silly,
10, 9, 8,
I
7, 6, 5.
mistook
4,
Lil Silly
3,
and Silly Blind a
2,
little bit earlier,
1.
and now I'm kind of wondering if, so that would mean that
Here
that
Kitty Kitty
Silly
Mr. Monkey
Blind
154 flat. He
is the number 1 on the leaderboard, not
done
Lil
with a
Silly.
4-lap
Were these names
204.2
possibly
result.
confused? I feel like in the
Funky
past we were
keeping the funk
watching
207.3 Funky keeping
I was
the
like,
funk
Little
done with a
Silly's been
1-lap
the one
Lil
flying
Silly.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there may be a little
Stop
mix-up
ripping
there,
it
but
up,
we'll just double check it between
216.7. Stop
rounds.
ripping it up, done with a 1-lap 216.7 result.
There we go.
The race is completed.
Look at that. I'm never too quiet. All right. So, our wonderful sponsors for this Whoop Wars Battleground Denver event, we've got our silver level sponsors that you see there across the bottom: Emax USA, Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio Video, and of course Dr. Rides Industries, Vinyl Graphics and Design. Our gold level sponsors, we've got Happy Model, GemFan, and ViFly. Our diamond level sponsors, we've got Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, and Tiny Whoop. And then our platinum level sponsors, the top of the sponsorship package, we've got, of course, We Bleed FPV and Orca, who both have.
Parts of the mountain named after
Thank you.
them. Yeah,
My
you
mind
got
went
it.
blank.
All right, this next qualifying round, we're bringing back DeBits, local balloon artist and Tiny Whoop pilot. We got DeBits, Wookie, Satellite, going up for their 3rd round of qualifying. Wonder if it's possible that Lil Silly and Silly Blind, the father-son duo, actually have that same flying style.
I mean,
That would be
apple
so
doesn't
adorable.
fall far from the tree, right? You know who I forgot? Wheezy F. Piggy.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I thought that was like our thing.
I know. I realized it on my way. I was like, I knew I was going to forget something.
What's the F stand for?
Huh? I got it just because when I was younger, I was a big like Lil Wayne fan, and he used to always call himself Wheezy F Baby.
Okay, I love it.
So that was like Wheezy F Piggy.
All right, a smooth start for all 3 pilots qualifying right now in their 3rd attempt.
Woo, Wookie.
Currently first place to Bits. Wookie's still in 2nd, but getting passed in just a moment by Satellite. The Bits with a clean flight through reactor number 2. It's a Jacob's ladder down, and he takes the left-hand turns. So yeah, looking pretty smooth right now. We're qualifying, and in qualifying round number 3, I still haven't gotten confirmation if we're going to go to a 4th round of qualifying or if this is going to be a final attempt. I'm pretty sure
DeBits
they'll have
invites
another
40.8.
one after this, but we got to confirm. So, Greg, can I ask you to confirm, or maybe I should? Okay, yeah, same here. Thanks.
1 minute left.
I
Okay.
was like, well, right now we're looking at 11:11. So
So we may have time for another round. Check out DeBits, upper right of your screen, in the middle of his Joker lap. Hard cut out of reactor number 3, the 2nd half of the Joker lap,
119.2.
and making it look pretty nice. Slowing down for the clock tower. Double erroring the clock tower. It's just hard to regather. He thinks he
30
went
seconds
through.
left. De Bits and Bytes 46.3. Satellite around Uranus 123.9.
Well, De Bits improving his time just a little bit there. The 2 in 127 just a moment ago. I think he had 2 in 132. So De Bits
10, 9,
moves up
8,
into 5th place on our leaderboard
6,
overall, behind
5,
It Mom, Jay,
4,
Lil Silly, and Silly
3,
Blind,
2,
And
1.
unofficially.
pulling open the Whoop Wars Denver schedule, it's looking like for this round from 9:30 to 12 p.m. So we still have 48 minutes. It is 2 practices and up to 5 qualifying packs.
All right, let's hope for that 5. I mean, it's not out of the question. These pilots are moving through nice. And heads up. Okay. Is this a face punch attempt? Is it a face punch attempt? This is what it should look like on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. It should be like, "Nyong." Oh, thanks. What's up?
Yeah.
His chance to be on the stream, but a missed opportunity. Face punch. Might be afraid of Dave bringing down the hammer, but I'm going to go ahead and override the local rule of no face punching. I'm even going to allow active pilots to be targets for face punching. What?
Yep. Just a little tap.
Just a
Just a little
kiss on the cheek. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't checked the chat for a minute. We got some great peeps hanging out with us.
It's like I was checking the schedule. So if you did not hear, we are doing 2 rounds of practice and up to 5 qualifying rounds dependent upon time. We are currently sitting at 11:13 here in Denver, Colorado. So we have 47 minutes left. So we're going to get at least 4 rounds of qualifying, quite possibly reach that 5th round of qualifying.
All right, here we go. We're bringing Jay back up. I can see him with goggles down right there.
Fresh Bread says LEDs are 100% worth it.
Yeah, there is a debate in the chat going on right now. All right, we got Silly Blind, who is not Lil Silly, and I got that completely figured out now, guys. Silly Blind is the father of Lil Silly, and maybe we need to confirm, because look, he is flying with a little bit of a frenzied flight style. There's not smooth turning going on. It's fast snaps to the glance, and then a decision about what to do next. Traffic for Silly Blind with, I believe that was JPFPV. And I hear Dave telling Silly Blind, slow is fast, fast is smooth, because he could tell the nerves are actually happening. And, you know, that's, like I always say, that's the thing you can't practice for. When you're going into an event like this, you can't practice nerves. I've even tried high-stakes gambling. It doesn't help. You have to show up at the event and actually participate, get a few of these under your belt before you even know how it's going to feel to put the goggles down at an event like this.
Oh, yeah. In real life is very different than the sim. You may feel some nerves doing sim races, but it's nothing like having the crowd around you and people around you, the announcers going off.
Silly is so blind, where is your quad 108.9?
It's definitely taken me some time to not allow the nerves of the environment to affect how I fly.
Jay with a little bit of an error there going through our Joker lap. I think it still saved him time. The Joker lap is just like such an obvious H yes.
30 seconds left.
Right?
You know, I think if I was a pilot, I would just be making lap number 2 Joker lap my main plan. But I kind of want to hear from the pilots. Like, what do you think about that? Is my strat a pro strat, or, you know?
I mean, I like it, because then if you make it, personally, you're going to probably get 3 laps in your 2-minute time. So,
thank you.
So having the Joker lap as the second lap gives it so that if your first lap is really good, then the Joker lap helps you. If for some reason you mess up your first lap, but your third lap is really good, well, then you still have that Joker lap that is going to help you. So you're either going to get your first lap tied to it, or you're going to get your last lap tied to it. Because there's going to be very few pilots who are going to be getting 4 laps.
JP is my dog.
Yeah, I don't think we'll actually see that. That'd be awesome to see, though.
Lap 209.2 result. Silly is so blind, where is your quad 103.8? Silly is so blind, where is your quad done with a 2-lap 212.8 result. J4J4J49.
I can't believe Silly Blind is chilling in the number 1 spot.
Result.
After,
A good 4
you know,
seconds.
after 3 rounds, 2 full rounds of qualifying, Silly Blind is the number one,
The race is
is
completed.
top qualifier for this round of pilots. Lil Silly, his son, is, second on the list.
Red Rum FPV wants to know who has the challenge coin at the moment. Last I saw,
That's a great question.
it was Dr. Ride who took it from FPV Skittles this morning before leaving the Whoop House.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Who slept with it?
I slept with it. I left it sitting on the table or on like our dresser upstairs because I was just like, I need coffee. And I run downstairs and I get coffee. And then Skittles stole it from me because he's like, well, you just left it sitting there, so now it's mine.
Oh, my gosh. I think that actually should be a rule. I support that.
And then Dr. Ride stole it from him, so
Louis P. Floyd, we see you in the chat just chanting "We Bleed."
Right.
Also saying, go get it, Mom. Go get
Mom.
inside. Go get inside the mind of Matt, I think is what he meant. Hard to do. Hard to get inside the mind of Matt. Hey, Winston, what's going on? Winston's a member of my fantasy league, and he's a pilot on the main competitor for my team in the non-fantasy real-life sponsored We Bleed East.
Yes.
So I'm kind of rooting for you and against you, Winston, right now. Actually, at this point, fantasy league's over. I'm officially rooting against you, but I am a big fan. I am a fan. So, yeah, we can't wait for the culmination, the championship of the We Bleed E-Series after, I believe, 10 weeks of racing.
10 weeks of racing. It's going to be this
Outstanding.
next Sunday, so 1 week from tomorrow. I am definitely looking forward to it. The We Bleed series has helped me out quite a bit. I was very impressed with how much it has helped
Oh my
increase
God!
my
This
flying.
is the coolest.
Oh, yes.
Look at my magical. Oh my God! You can't see my hand through it, but you can see the course through it.
It's so cool.
And it still has the shine. This is like, oh, and look. All right, that's really cool. All right, so I'm trying to pay attention to this event going on. Green screen's always going to be fun. I think so. Look at those 4 beautiful quads. You guys might have noticed they changed.
Like, do we have like a P gun going on over there? I gotta watch,
yeah, this
watch
is
the language I use.
We're about, yeah, well, no, I mean, if you give something like, we just saw DeBits hand that sculpture to Dave, knowing that we're of a family-friendly live stream happening. He's still laughing. He's just sitting there chuckling. All right, now Dave's just sort of freestyling comedy in the middle of the room holding this sculpture, this balloon sculpture he's just been handed. Just giving people at home the play-by-play. In the meantime, we got a race going on. Heat 3, qualifying round 3, group number 1, here at the 2022 Whoop Wars Full Send FPV in Denver, Colorado. I'm Jesse Perkins here with Liz Sagano. And look at that, Jimmy, lost and spinning round and
It's not
round.
T-Mom.
Did he go through?
It's at Mom 43.
That's a question. What counts as going through that? You have to go in one, out the other.
I
There's
believe
going to be
so.
a question about that later.
Yeah, that would be interesting because can you hover in the middle because you get a little and then
1 minute.
No way.
turns around
No way.
and
No.
you just go back
I'm
out,
gonna that would be so messed up.
right?
Oh, maybe there could be a Joker lap where you had to do that in a future race where you actually had to let something open. So you're pausing, but you're still saving
Stop trying to
time.
Jimmy the
That would be
cars
interesting.
8.7.
That'd be good.
We got Itmom flying down the second reactor, just being so much cleaner now here in this third round of qualifying. And as I say that, of course, there we get a bobble as he went through the Joker
30
lap.
seconds left.
Something is going on with Mom's camera that looks a little extra grainy. We obviously have that vignetting, but there's something grainy happening that makes me wonder if there's a little bit of a transmitter antenna issue happening for him.
It's not IT Mom.
Maybe I'll bring it up to him in
It's at
between. He's
Montana
also getting a lot of
Black.
blurred lines, not so much sharpness.
Zephyrus is the Zephyrus of the Zephyrus.
Anyway, I'm a huge proponent. A lot of my fans know that I'm all about. Oh my God, I'm all about the cleaning the lens before the race. It's just too important. God, I'm laughing because there's some. I can't tell if these are just inappropriate hijinks happening here at the commentators
Stop
booth.
trying to Jimmy the cars 54.7. Stop trying to Jimmy the cars.
I can't hear you.
3.5 result.
I mean. Yeah, definitely. pushing the boundaries and blurring the lines here at Full Send FPV. Local clown mascot, pilot, and owner, Dave,
Oh,
a.k.a. Hornycorn.
sorry, I got the date wrong on the weekly championship. That is on the 8th. It's not next weekend.
Oh,
2 weekends.
right.
Sorry.
It's a couple weeks away. We have to build attention, ladies and gentlemen.
Right? So I'm just used to it, like, if we have a week off, then it's like, that's 2 weeks. But no, we
Yeah.
have...
No, I get you.
So just-
No, I get it too. By the way, I got to take this minute to show off my shirt. The latest Whoop Wars shirt. I don't know. I can't... I don't know how to show it. Okay, there you go. We got the guys in the
The
truck.
race is completed.
So we've got the dates here. I don't know why I'm really showing this off. I just thought I feel like I should explain my outfit a little bit.
Right? I mean,
I don't have a jersey like you.
Can't rock
But I have to
Rosie
say,
Rippers.
I really think that Rosie Rippers, you guys might know that in the FPV community, there is a diverse fashion sense when it comes to sponsored pilots or team pilot shirts. They are all across the board. Some people take on the bowling style. Some people
Yep.
are like NASCAR. Some people are like motocross style.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are just all a thing of their own. There's a group of guys that like wear short shorts with their right. Who is that? Wearing the American American flag short shorts
I
that I owe
remember
every
them,
year.
yes.
Love those guys. Shout out to Lundy.
No, that's not White Goat, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is White Goat.
Yeah, it's the White Goat guys. I don't know if they're officially White Goat at IO. I think they are. By the way, White Goat just won Mayhem.
They did.
Mayhem 2022. I was there with Joe Scully. Watched them. This epic team race that lasts 12 hours, or in this case, I guess 10 hours and 40 minutes this year. And Team White Goat shut down Team Heart of America, the two-time back-to-back champions of Mayhem.
Right?
And it was awesome to watch that happen.
So why was it only 10 hours and 40 minutes? Is there a certain number of laps that they complete, or how does that work?
That allowed the event to run for 12 hours. We did 12 hours of live green light racing time before, and it was a 17-hour stream. And I had a blast, but it was kind of grueling for the pilots. It's funny because whenever that race happens, while the pilots are learning how hard it is to race for 12 hours straight, how expensive it is to race for 12 hours straight, they're also begging for the 24-hour race. They want, and then they come to me and they're like, "You're the Tiny Whip guy. Just give us the 12-hour Tiny Whip race." And I just say, "Show me the pilots. Like,
Right.
are you the pilot? Are you going to race the Tiny Whip for 12 hours? Because I will hype you for an entire year. I will
Right.
make you a celebrity." We just need the pilots who want to do the 12-hour Mayhem race. And the master of Mayhem, Shannon Broussard himself, he's down to get behind it and make it an official Mayhem race. But we need the pilots that actually want to do that. So, and we'd probably have to go down to Dallas because Dallas is the new home of the Epic Mayhem race.
Derpy Hooves asks, what way do you have to do the mountain? She can't figure it out. So when you're coming through, after you hit that, the first part of the
Which
mountain.
screen you looking at? Oh, I thought you were looking at one of these screens.
No, but the first part of the mountain, you're going to come out of the diamond. You're going to go straight across through the cube at the top, make an immediate right down into the tiny whoop shaped gate, take an immediate right through the Hornycorn, which is then going to put you straight through the center of the first 3 stack of
45
reactors, where you then
seconds
Immelman up into the top, and then split S down into the third, to work your way over to the second set of reactors,
Your
where you
kitty, Mr.
Jacob's
Monkey
ladder those,
113.9.
to then go into the bottom of the mountain through the Wee Bleed
30
cave,
seconds left.
straight across out through the Orca eye goggles. Then you're going to take a right around. You are going to go through your slalom gates, so you go in 180, come out the back, the other side,
56.5.
go around the other side of the
15 seconds
mountain,
left.
and then again in 180 out, to then
10,
take a sharp
9,
left
8,
and go back
Dr.
into
7,
the
141,
monster's
8,
mouth,
5,
and then
4,
out the Wee
3,
Bleed
2,
gates at the bottom,
1.
to then hit the clock tower.
Any questions? That was, I mean, the just keep in mind, the mountain's not a simple course feature.
No, it is not.
And, you know, they did this thing that sometimes happens in Tiny Whip races where somebody builds a big course feature. It's got several gates on it, but you don't hit them at the same time. You're like, dip over this course feature, hit those gates, scoot over like across the room. You know, Whiptopia did this.
Right.
Like there's a ladder of gates, but you hit the middle one, then you go do something else, then you hit the top one, then you go do something else. You know, it's extremely confusing. It's not a spectator-friendly way of doing it, but it's a really fun thing to do if you're a pilot, where you've got this centerpiece, the mountain, and you come back to visit different parts of the centerpiece. You meet your fellow pilots there, and hopefully miss your fellow pilots there at the centerpiece of the event, which is the Great Mountain, the Beast, the silhouetted Hornicorn, the Orca goggles, the Weebleed caves. It's the mountain, ladies and gentlemen. There it is in front of us. They got these lights shining on it, and look how well the black lights worked with it. When you're inside, see that Hornicorn silhouette inside the window of the Tiny Whoop there?
It looks so good.
It looks just the same as the LED gates to the left of it. They did a great job with lighting and balancing that on the FPV feeds. Have a look at the FPV feeds when you go through there. You'll see that it's just a beautiful, bright, obvious light. And when you've got an odd-shaped hole like that, it really helps to have clear definition. There's Hornicorn himself strolling across the room. He's the local Full Send FPV clown, mascot, pilot, and owner. I'm just going to go with those titles. Do you think I can just make that kind of thing up and keep saying it?
I think so.
Can we go with clown?
Right? Who's going to argue with Mr. Tiny Whoop himself?
I mean, maybe Dave doesn't want to be the I mean, maybe clown. I mean, he's clowning. He's always clowning.
Always.
Why is he always clowning?
Because he's the towel.
We can just mascot is a nice in between. So calling him the Full Send mascot. I used to be the mascot of Team Big Whoop. That was how I got my start. I was on Team Big Whoop, but the thing that differentiated me was I was the mascot.
Yeah. I call myself Team Cheerleader for the Weebleed series.
Love that. Sending up 3 more, and we are going right into a 4th round of qualifying. That's awesome. Wookie, DeBits, and Satellite are trying for their 6th battery on the course and their 4th time in qualifying to string together 2 laps. We did have a correction on the board, and Silly Blind's time was a mistake earlier, so when I was calling that, he had a 1:17. Forgive me. His fastest time on the board currently a 1:42, and he's back in 6th place. So your official leaderboard, after exactly 3 rounds of qualifying, 3 attempts by all pilots to string 2 laps together, number 1 position is Lil Silly. That is Silly Blind's son. He's got 2 laps in 1 minute 21 seconds, an average lap time of 40.5 seconds. 2nd place currently Jay, hailing from California. He's just less than a second back with 1 minute 22 seconds for 2 laps. Inside the Mind of Matt, Itmom, 3rd place right now after 3 rounds of qualifying, 1 minute 23 seconds, 0.7, and then we got DeBits, who's currently flying right now, trying to improve his fastest time, 1 minute 27 seconds. So about 46-second laps. And let's see what they got coming in right now. Looking for... So we had a 48 by DeBits. Wookie bringing in a 108, a little bit of a longer lap time. And gonna be rough for DeBits to try to improve on his time. Let's see if we can get him. Did he take the Joker? I looked away for a second. I hope he did. 41. All right. So there's 2 in 129, and depending on how this last lap goes, he really could make an improvement. This would be a great time if he didn't go lap number 2 Joker. This would be a great time for a 3rd lap Joker for DeBits.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Satellite just took it, and it looks like DeBits is in.
He goes. He takes a
nice.
really hard Joker. It really bites him. It's still going to save him time if he can do a quick recovery, but a little bit of a Terry here. And he got through, reverses through it, and I don't think that's going to allow for an improvement, but let's just find out. Final gate, bring it in.
DeBits invites 45.7.
So he ended up with a 45 after that set down. Not going to be able to improve on his time, but still chilling in 4th place. And if the law of averages holds tight, he does stand a chance. If this is a representative group of pilots for the next several groups of pilots, which, by the way, I already know right now it isn't. But if it was, we could look at DeBits pretty much locking a place in elite class, which is an unbelievable accomplishment. If you get to Whoop Wars and you lock a spot in elite, I mean,
You're doing
great. you know, you should feel like a champion for that for sure.
Right. I'm like, I don't know the full 64 pilot roster.
No, but I mean, it's safe to say that this is a
There's like-
early morning shift. You know, there's a few top pilots here, but none of the elite class
Yep.
podium or really the finalists in elite class last year. They have not shown up for qualifying yet.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. It's like, I wasn't sure how many of them. Is there enough
Totally.
that they're going to, you know, like do the entire 16 of the elite class? Is there some people that are going to be able to sneak in like 14th, 15th, 16th and fight in the elite class?
Hey, shout out to Greenhorn, who's just helping us encourage peeps to like the video.
Yes.
Guys, we got a couple of goals here. We're always trying to hit the 200 like mark, and I usually pull it off.
Right.
But we're also trying to get this Perspective Image YouTube channel over 500 subs, and we're thinking we can cross that line today as heat number 2, round 4, qualifying here in group number 1 is underway. I saw some traffic on board Dragonfly got passed, but as soon as he got passed by Silly Blind, of course, Silly Blind went down. Jay also struggling with the old in and out on the mountain. Couldn't quite get out the Hornycorn silhouette gate, but regathered, made it out, and he's back on top of his game, flying really fast and smooth through that 4-gate slalom at the top of the mountain, now curling around back through the mount to head towards the bottom of the clock tower. Looking pretty good for Jay right now with that one error. He's going to bring her out. Oh, no.
J4, J39.5.
All right, so he got a 39.5. That's a fast lap.
That is. I'd also like to give a quick shout out to everybody hanging out with us. We got 37 people watching us, but we've only got 8 thumbs up. I would love it if you can all just go down just below our video here and smash that like button.
Oh my gosh. Guys, are we really? Okay, I'm showing more likes than
You
that.
are
I'm
showing
showing
more likes.
15, but with 38 people watching, we can at least get it up. We can get it up around 40 for sure. Pretty sure we could easily do more than 40 because plenty of the people.
Oh, there we go. It's going up now. It's going up.
Yeah, help us out, bros and sisses out there in the chat on the interwebs. Get us we want this kind of content. You're about to watch literally world-class pilots today here on the
30
Perspective Image
seconds
YouTube channel. The amount of people that should see this level of skill just won't. But we can get it out to a few more of our friends and fans with just by liking the video. We know how to game that YouTube algorithm, ladies and gentlemen. I cracked the code. All I need is my friends to click like on this video.
Right? I will sound like a YouTuber if that's what it takes.
Oh, no. Well,
Smash that like button.
you know, when you start to believe in a YouTube channel like Perspective Image, you realize why those guys are all about hyping that like button, because it really
Right.
goes a long ways. And, you know, the subscribe, getting over 500, getting eventually over 1,000 subs on the YouTube channel, it completely changes the status of your channel. You know, there's zero potential for revenue on YouTube before that 1,000 mark.
Right?
So it's an awesome goal, and if any YouTube channel in the Tiny Whoop world deserves it, it's got to be the Perspective Image channel. And, you know, also shout out, obviously, to the Full Send channel here in Denver. They do weekly races. Awesome subscription on my YouTube account as well. Beautiful Joker lap by Jay just now. Smooth in and out of Reactor 3 and onto another lap. This is going to be a... Wait. What happened with timing here? I'm confused if we are in some kind of... Maybe we had a little bit of a timing mix-up because I don't think Jay should have... Oh, maybe Jay accidentally just started another lap and should have quit over a minute ago? Not quite sure. Gotta trust in Dave, our race director, organizer, host, clown, pilot, and owner.
Oh,
Am I missing?
listen.
Uh-oh. Hey, look.
All pilots are finished.
I'm watching Deet creeping up on me right here.
Gotta watch it.
Hold
Huh?
on.
Yes. That's fine. We got Lucid Jimmy King in the chat saying, wish I could be there watching from work today. I wish you were here too. I need somebody to just give me a run for my money. We gotta be fighting each other. I gotta take that trophy back.
What's up, Rodney? Also saying good morning, Jesse and Ribbit, looking fresh. Who's the handsome gentleman running the timing system?
Oh, we can see Icy right there in the back. Another great Team
There he is.
Deadlock pilot.
On the upper left of your screen, holding a microphone. Maybe not holding a microphone. Team Deadlock, ICFPV. Love that guy. I mean, everybody loves a Team Deadlock pilot.
Yes, and then
Old school, OG Tiny Whoop members.
no name
They
here.
love their LEDs. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. I was just saying no name here. Says there's 34 likes. Yes, I don't think our phones were updating properly.
Wait a minute. Yeah, mine's definitely not updating. So,
Right? I'm like, I had to completely exit out and come back in, and all of a sudden there was more
Oh.
likes. I was like, look at that.
well, I'll be hoofed. Jimmy King. You're getting an inside look at a pre-race ritual by these two pilots. Calm your mind. The one thing I do a little different is I don't put my goggles down early. If I can stay in the real, there, you just read my mind. If you could stay in the real world as long as possible, you're more likely to fly your usual flights. You know, I'm just the kind of guy that if I chill in my goggles a long time before the race starts, I'm not gonna be the same guy by the time the race starts because there's a million things my mind does when I'm in that FPV world. When I'm in the FPV world, I want to be in a state of flow, moving, flying, pushing air. I don't want to be sitting there waiting for the moment to happen, weirding myself out.
We got Dub Squared hanging out, watching while he preps for his Indiana race tonight with Agilis and Captain Magic.
That's Captain Mavic.
Mavic, sorry.
No, it's all right. It wasn't your misspoke. It was a typo on Dub Squad's part. That's all right. Captain Mavic, Robert Goff, one of my favorite pilots in the Tiny Hawk community. He's also helping me at Flight Fest this year.
Nice.
The best event of the summer.
The race tonight in Indy will be their 11th race since starting their racing out there.
Awesome.
To go hang out with Agilis and a bunch of the
I know.
awesome Indianapolis guys.
And of course, Agilis is the reserve champion of this event from 2021. Wish you were here, Augustin. I don't even know how to say his real name. Augustin?
Yep.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I just realized I bet we're on the TV at Whoop House right now. Let's do a special shout out to the two Whoop Houses here in Denver right now. The is it called the Annex or Auxiliary?
The Annex.
Okay. Ooh, check out Joker Lap by Jimmy Wan. Nice and smooth. I love the way you use that roll turn to put on the brakes and regather control. Look nice and smooth. And he goes around to the back and beginning the clock tower.
It's Itmom 44.7.
Itmom brings in a 44. You like to hear that. To those who put you in a pretty strong advanced class, maybe, not out of the question for elite at that. It's going to be hard. We'll see. But Itmom flying nice, fast, smooth laps. Now look at this traffic. A beautiful pass in reactor number 2. Goes for the Joker. Nice and smooth. Pretty solid left hook out of reactor 3. And he's on his way. This is going to be a great lap for Itmom. It's going to be all about that smooth Joker. Here he is coming around. Let's get a time for this lap.
It's not Itmom.
37.3. All right. I mean, that's what you get for a quick Joker.
Right, so 37 and a 42. That's not bad. That's going to be less than where he's sitting at right now, right?
Do some mathematikas.
Boogie tickles the nipples 30.1.
All right, let's just see if Dubious actually did get a 30. Did Dubious actually get 30? Oh, I can't say Dubious too loud because Dubious is sitting right next to me.
I know.
I don't want to throw off his game during qualifying, guys. Unofficially, Itmom did move up into the number 3 spot. Now I'm showing unofficially Itmom just moved into the number 1 spot. Can it be true?
Right, I'm like, I didn't see what his third lap time was. It just
Again,
was the whole thing. So 3 laps, 202.
Right, so 3 laps, 202. Yeah, I mean, he definitely did that.
The first lap was 42 seconds, so yeah.
Yeah, he definitely did that. So
Hey, look at
we're
you.
gonna, but again, unofficial results, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing I'm saying is going to be official till we hear it from the actual race director. We got all kinds of screens and monitors in front of us, giving us the best possible information to feed to the fans around the world. But until we get official results from local clown owner, pilot, mascot Dave, the host of this event, it's all speculation. But it's pretty strong. So far, I mean, we're usually right. Let's just say that.
So I'm looking, we are in.
Oh, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I saw that, Dubious. You going for round 2? Oh, all right. So Dubious sitting right next to me just went for the face punch. There he is, selfie cam. And yeah, I just want you to know I got your back. If Dave tries to call you out on that, you can say Jesse paid me to do it. Jesse gave me money and respect. Jesse's shouting me out all over the internet to do it.
Right?
Done, he said.
Blame it on Jesse.
I'll take it. I'll take that. That offer goes for all pilots around the world.
All right.
I don't know what offer I'm offering everybody. So,
The race is completed.
hey, looks like we got Birds Aren't Real. Team Deadlock joining us down there. He's also a member of Team Full Send. You can see his big hat down the bottom of your screen. Love that guy.
One of the major race organizers here in the Denver area.
Also the bro that runs my Tiny Whoop TikTok, and
Yep.
he has been pumping out some beautiful content there. He grew the channel. He's more than doubled the channel.
Yeah,
It's
he's done amazing.
It's such entertaining stuff. He knows the TikTok in a way that I do not. Hey, there's Evil Monkey, Mike Stafford. Great Colorado pilot wearing that Alien Whoop shirt. Sponsored by Alien Whoop. I love that they picked him. I mean, if you want to know who Alien Whoop was, they picked
Ooh.
Mike Stafford. I love it. They're just the best. They're the best, you guys. Ooh, those Whoops are pretty excited. Now they're off in the fourth heat of the fourth qualifying round here in group number 1. A little bit of a rough ride there for Mike Stafford. Meow Monkey, top left of your screen, a.k.a. Evil Monkey FPV if you're looking for him on YouTube. Lil Silly is in a frenzy.
Hey, what is
Little
new?
Silly is losing his mind on the course.
Little Silly still in second, though, with a 1:21, so 3 seconds behind.
Oh, my
Mom,
God,
if
look
that
at this.
time is correct.
And this is like why some of the earliest pilots that were good on YouTube, Facebook, in the FPV groups, they were accused of speeding up footage because
Yeah.
the footage looked like this, not smooth, not
He's
controlled. It looks like
42.7.
a really lame slow flight sped up. Sorry, I can't speak, everybody. But instead, that's real time, ladies and gentlemen.
Nope.
And it's going great.
I feel like I
1
see that
minute
more
left.
and more often about pilots just being like, that's not possible. You didn't do that. You sped that up.
Stop ripping
I
it up,
just saw that on a
56.2.
Tyrant video for
Yeah.
this week's IGAO challenge.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets that a lot.
And somebody was like, you
45
had to have
seconds
sped that
left.
up. And all a Tyrant says was, check the OSD. Can't change the
Here,
OSD.
kitty, kitty, Mr. Monkey 115.1.
Yep, it's true. I mean, it's possible for a DVR to drop a frame here or there. It's possible for over a long period of time
30 seconds left.
there could be a very slight time ramp. I get that argument, but yeah, you can't. The OSD can't lie.
Nope.
Kidasu Lil Silly 52.5.
The OSD will let you know what's happening.
Little
Stop
Silly.
seconds left, 39.8.
Another error inside the start-finish gate in a really
10,
close call coming out of the
9,
wall ride section.
8,
Takes the inside of that pylon,
5.
going through the transition between hyperdrives, just like
1.
I would as well.
He's
He's going to get to roll out the rest of this lap.
Funky keeping the
And,
front 154.6.
Unofficially, he's going to move into top qualifying position, although he's having a really rough joker. There's the nice lineup. So we haven't really gotten to the point where pilots are glancing over at the joker lap to find out if this is a
Here,
good
kitty,
lap to
kitty,
take
Mr.
it. You know,
Monkey
in
59.4.
qualifying,
Here, kitty, kitty, Mr.
I
Monkey
kind of
done
think
with
the
2 lap,
best strategy
214.6
is to
result.
just see how often you can place it into lap number 2, because we're stringing 2 laps together, ladies and gentlemen, not 3. But in the main race, we're hoping to see pilots, approach the mountain, glance at the joker, and sort of ask themselves if this is a good time to hit the joker based on the revolution, so there's no major reset, regather
Right.
going into the joker
You
lap.
don't want to have to wait for too long, because if you wait for too long for it to turn around, then are you really saving any time by doing the joker lap?
Exactly.
To consider.
Yeah, and that split-second decision, in addition to changing up the lap itself, the split-second decision is kind of the point of the joker lap. At the Ohio race, the joker lap was a turning.
I saw that.
Yeah, so same kind of thing. The timing's good sometimes, and the timing's awful sometimes.
Right. It was like having to go through like a mouth or something, the way that it rotated around.
Exactly, a little smile, and that's the interesting part, because there'd be a moment where some pilot has no choice. The only way they can stay alive in the tournament is if they take a joker lap, but then they come around the corner, and the joker lap had such a long approach, so you could really time it. You could be like, okay, I need to go a little faster if I'm going to make it.
Yeah.
But sometimes you need it really bad, and it's just not an option, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But sometimes
can only do
just
so much.
perfect. Hey, Matt
Right? I was gonna say, one of my
Gankman.
favorite people in the FPV community.
What's up?
Gank
What's up?
FPV. What's up?
What's up, Whoopers? We'll see you at I.O., I know that.
Right? With 2 pork butts this year?
Shoulder, I
The
think.
race
Oh,
is
shoulder, that's
completed.
I think it was
Shoulder.
slow smoked shoulder to share with everyone. Don't miss I.O. Have we said that enough
I
today?
don't think we have.
Do not miss I.O., ladies and gentlemen.
Have
Okay, I need-
Jaws there cooking for us again this year?
I made him a special gift if he does show. I'm pretty sure that Jaws and that whole Jaws crew, the late night crew,
The late night crew.
is going to be
who
showing
will
up
make
this year. It
some
wouldn't be the same
amazing,
without him.
Amazing meals.
You know, I'm always trying to hide the fact that there's a posse of people at I.O. that can out-party the Tiny Whoop posse. You know,
Okay.
like Team Tiny Whoop running the tent gets out-partied the last couple years by the Schneiders. Okay? Jake and Caleb Schneider and their train just sort of... So we decided halfway through the last I.O., you know, it's just really not cool of them to publicly out-party us at the official after-party of the greatest event in FPV. And because of that, we decided to officially add the Schneiders to Team Tiny Whoop. The volunteer team running I.O. now includes anyone associated with the Schneiders because those people can hang. Let's have a look at the FPV feeds if we can get them. I believe we are in the air, and we have started a 5th round of qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to give these pilots not only 2 rounds of practice, we're going to give every single pilot that made the journey to this event 5 shots to string 2 laps together and get a time on the leaderboard where we'll divvy you into 4 different double elimination brackets that are going to be so exciting. We're going to run those all day tomorrow after this big day of qualifying. And throughout the entire day today, we'll watch pilots find their spot on this list as Itmom did in that last round, moving up into the number 1 position, 2 laps in 1 minute 18 seconds. Little Silly knocked down to the number 2 spot, 2 laps in 1 minute 21 seconds on this epic course. Jay still chilling in 3rd, DeBit still chilling in 4th, and Wookie FPV up in 5th spot, less than a quarter of a second behind DeBits, 127 for 2 laps. Here he is flying again.
Right, mighty clean right now.
Yep, can we get a Joe?
45
Bad
seconds
timing
left.
on the Joker, but he still saved some time with it. You know, that's kind of a nice characteristic, but sometimes it can save you a ton, sometimes maybe just enough. So DeBits, what are you going to get?
Bits invites 38 seconds
38.
left.
DeBits with a 38, followed by a... Oh, there's Jay. We're going to let that marshal happen, I guess. I don't really know what the specific rules are when somebody
Yesterday they were
marshals.
saying self-marshaling.
15 seconds
But
left.
if you know, like that right there, he was like landed in Jay's toolbox. So it's like it would be like if I was Jay, I would feel like a real jerk not to reach down.
Right.
But we need to get the official,
1.
you know,
Rule on
that for sure, because there will be debate otherwise.
Satellite around Uranus
Pizza!
158.7.
Pizza, pizza.
Oh my gosh! And you remember Lil Silly, who just walked past with his epically long hair? He is our sticker ninja, and I brought stickers just for him.
14.3 result.
Huh? Yeah, my battery's right here. So my battery's right here. Yes. I'm on top of things. At least
So-
attempting to be.
Just like that, Wookie, DeBits, and Satellite are done qualifying. And these next 3 heats will be final qualifying rounds for the next 12 pilots.
Wookie FPV Smokey Do 104.5. Wookie FPV Smokey Do done with a 3-lap 251.6 result. The race is completed.
There. What's up? Babe!
Hey, be careful yelling in the mic.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Battery back. I knew I shoved it inside of something. right. So moving into
Qualifying round 5, heat 2, group 1.
Ooh, I wasn't sure if we were going to make it, but it looks like we are doing all 5 qualifying rounds. We have 9 minutes left of this period before round number 2 begins. Or I guess we call it round number 2? Group number 2 begins.
Group 2. Yep, and group 2 is going to start whenever we finish all 5 of these rounds. We're not going to cut off some of the pilots and say you only get 4, and then you guys get 5. So we're going to run out these 2.5 more heats, give everybody a solid 5 qualifying. Look at this traffic between Jay and Silly Blind, 2 of the fastest pilots in this entire group of pilots. Jay got out in front, Silly Blind taking it chill, works his way into an error inside the sit and spin. He thinks he made it through, hits reactor number 3 back on the course. Jay with a huge pound on the start gate. Got a cross. Did I hear 34 for Jay? No, 44, pardon me.
Silly is so blind, where is your quad? 30.7. 1 minute left.
We've got a 30.7 second lap for Silly Blind. We may double
JP
check.
is my dog, 59.5.
All right, looks like that was maybe a mistake.
45 seconds left.
Jay just brought in a 44.4, and excuse me. Yeah, that seemed to have helped his overall time on the leaderboard, moving up just a tiny bit, but staying in the same position. Third position with a 122, but a slightly faster 122. Jay stands to improve it with this lap as well. He got across the line, and he's going to finish this. Look how fast he's flying on this lap. Goes for the Joker. This could be a perfect Joker. Oh, very nice. That was the perfect Joker. And I like the way he took that center gate exiting the cave, set up really, oh no, a false start. That's a harsh one.
Who's plugging in?
Somebody plugged in, and we're going to have to do a false start on that one. That really would have been a great one for Jay, would have made him top qualifier, and unfortunately, we're going to have to call that one in because somebody plugged in their quad, and we hate to see it. You know, Jay's obviously a great sport. Everybody here is going to smile at a mistake. Nobody's going to be upset, but it is unfortunate.
With a 2-lap 221.1 result.
Flying Shark's asking if Jay's flying Quicksilver. I'll have to ask him in a minute. I don't think so, but we'll double check. All right, so yeah, we're confirming that everybody in the room saw this plug-in happen. If you saw it at home, shout out in the chat. I actually missed it. Oh my gosh, Gank is bringing 2 briskets, 2 pork butts. Liz didn't hear me, but I'm going to tell her again in a sec, Matt. Mr. Issei in the lap counter cracks me up. I totally get that, man. It's like he adds a little joke to everybody's name, and he had all night last night to do it with that little fun fly race they did. So, yeah, Gank. Move out to the Midwest. Just travel out here. Just stop by. All you got to do is chill once a year. I mean, we'd love to have you in our local community, obviously. It's always growing around here thanks to people like Dave here at Full Send FPV, one of the few rare indoor full-time Tiny Whoop tracks that anybody can come and fly. It's an awesome part of our culture. Really important part of the future of Tiny Whoop, where we know that we'll see a lot more indoor flying locations. Ladies and gentlemen, the names you see on the screen all came together to sponsor this epic event, the 2nd annual Whoop Wars Battleground Denver. Huge shout out to our highest level of sponsorship, the platinum sponsors, of course, We Bleed and Orca. We've also got our diamond level sponsors, Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, and Tiny Whoop. On the gold level, Happy Model, GemFan, and ViFly. And the silver level sponsors, Emax Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, What's Up Yivs, Mile High Audio Video, and of course, Dr. Ride Industries. Dr. Ride's one of the competitors here. He just made a bunch of awesome coffee mugs for me. His vinyl graphics and design business is pretty sweet. Shout out to all the sponsors that made Whoop Wars 2022 possible. We love you guys. Supporting these sponsors is supporting the event. Oh, what's up?
And I just realized that you selected Tiny Broop. I love it.
Tiny Broop. Yeah. This is one of the mugs that made by Dr. Ride for some of the volunteers that helped me at I.O., like Liz.
Mm-hmm.
So we made a custom Liz one. Ribbit FPV, that is. So this is a re-race, first re-race, last re-race of the day, last re-race of the entire event. So you could say you were here, YouTube chat.
You know, I could use some
One,
Tiny
two,
Broop
three,
motors
four.
instead of putting these T-motors on my...
Oh, they're coming. First of all, I'm not trash talking anybody. All right, let's watch
Oh,
this
I'm
one
not trash
because
talking. I'm just saying I would prefer Tiny Broop motors.
thank you so much. I'm watching the battle. Jay, Silly Blind. They're pretty fast. Jay's been pretty much faster this whole time. And looks like, maybe he's going to take advantage of that little bit of extra practice he wound up with after that re-race. It ended up being pretty unfortunate for him. And I don't know, or I guess probably care if they ever caught the culprit of the plugger inner. I got a feeling that that won't happen anymore. But, you get an event like this, that's going to happen once or twice. And all the pro pilots and the amateur pilots all know that mistakes happen. Nobody's doing that on purpose. Wow, saw that wingtip there for Jay. He hit the elbow of the Hornicorn silhouette inside the mountain. Made it out unscathed. And look at this Joker. Ooh, he got out. Not smooth, but he got out and saved some time with the Joker. I consider that a success. Makes it around the clock tower, and he's already climbing up. This could work out nicely for him.
left.
I don't know if it'll be quite as nice as, let's see.
J4J4J 36.6.
Ooh,
Silly is so
I
blind, whereas your
don't
quad
know
22.1.
quite. After we haven't reset the results of the most recent heat on my timing sheet here, so I'll have to get you official
30
results
seconds
or
left.
yet unofficial results on Jay in a moment. He's flying like crazy though. That was a sweet first mountain section. Check this out. He's got traffic, but they're not going to catch him. He's already entering the caves on the
15
mountain
seconds left.
into that slalom, and he's flying so fast, making these gates
10,
feel so big. And of
9,
course, as I say
Silly
that,
is
he's
so
going to
blind,
go
whereas
down.
your
But
quad 31.6.
final lap of qualifying
5,
for Jay, Silly
4,
Blind, and
3,
JPFPV
2,
DDT
1.
here on the the Whoop Wars course at Full Send FPV, sponsored by our platinum sponsors. I started to say We Bleed in Orca a second ago. So just like that, for these four pilots,
J4J4J 54.
their qualifying here at Whoop Wars 2022 is over. And because we've got 3 more groups of pilots, they can only work their way slowly down that list. The question is their time high enough to keep them up in the higher tier? Double elimination brackets will be running tomorrow. We've got the enthusiast bracket, the advanced bracket, the pro bracket, and of course the elite bracket, where we'll see some of the best talent in piloting anything, anywhere come together in the competition here at Whoop Wars tomorrow night. It's going to be good. But we've got 2 more quick rounds of qualifying here in group number 1. Then we're going to bring in an entirely new cast of pilots. And they're all here now, probably doing a little bit. Maybe they'll take a break for tech inspection. I'm not sure.
I believe so. According to the schedule, we should have... Oh, whoa, look at that. I must have been muted for a second.
He shut you down a moment. What were you saying?
So, according to the official Whoop Wars schedule, the second group of pilots should be beginning right now at noon, with from noon to noon 30 it being the tech inspection and the track walkthrough, letting pilots check in, with the actual racing, qualifying and racing beginning at 12:30. So since we are running just
Currently
a few
up.
minutes behind,
Race
it's
number
looking like
3.
that's probably going to be about
Race
maybe a
order is
12:15 start.
Yep.
Because yeah, we're just starting heat 3. We got to do heat 4, and then round 1 is over. Or
Yep.
group 1 is over.
Zephyrus is the Zephyrus of the Zephyrus.
So yeah, thank you Rec Adventures in the chat saying, just so you know, Mile High is Icy's company as well. Yeah, I actually knew that earlier today and should have mentioned it when we were rolling out the sponsors. But yeah, Mile High Audio Video is the company owned by Icy, who you see on the upper right of the
Kind of.
screen.
He's hidden behind there. He is. You can kind of see his head.
Yeah, there he is over there. Shout out to Mile High Audio Video.
There's pins up front. That way you don't have to be present to win, and then you can trade me the ones I have in here. I don't have your name on it. Or vice versa.
Oh, nice. All right. Just going to go like this because I got the headset.
He's on F7.
Yeah, I'm on F7. These are my goggles, guys. Whoop it. Full send. I mean, it's obviously goggles. I'm just going to wear like this for now. This is my favorite, the invisible shiny puppy. Have you seen this on the screen? Look on the screen.
Yes! But it's still shiny.
It's incredible.
Yes.
I did a cool thing. And this puppy's infinitely better than this one. Like, this is the head right here. That's the tail, the head. I guess he's like upside down. This one's making sense.
All right. I'm like, wait, we got to stick his leash on him.
Oh, yeah, you could walk the dog. I'll let you mess with that. All right, so there's a raffle discussion going on right now as we're chilling for just a moment. We got to get some raffle tickets. Don't you want some exciting prizes?
I do.
From our lovely
Unfortunately,
sponsors?
I'm one of those people that like never carries cash.
They look like horny-corn goggles. Oh, there's some tickets. Yeah, this does look like horny-corn goggles with the unicorn horn.
Yes.
I'm going to set these
there
over
we
here.
Go. Oh, as I'm sitting here, I'm like, on one hand, I'm liking the lavender, feeling like I need to go dark purple.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Maybe like a royal purple?
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice. I really like this lavender, though.
I do too. I'm
Actually,
going
I'm gonna
back and
say-
forth on it.
I'm saying stay with the lavender.
Now that I've started coloring my hair, I've wanted to do it like my entire life. Always worked jobs where it was like would kind of be looked down upon. But now as a teacher, I can walk into the room with the craziest colors I want, and my
As a
students
teacher.
love it. My
As-
students think it's the greatest thing ever.
Oh, yeah, you're the cool one, for sure. You're the hip teach.
Oh, speaking of my students, I got to give them a shout out. They all wanted to make sure that I gave them a shout out and let the world know that they are my sponsors.
Yeah, but who specifically? You probably can't say children's night. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
My students.
That looked like a crazy start, didn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Nice, clean flight for Itmom at the front of the pack, flying through clean air, and he's already at the second hyperdrive tunnel, top of the room. Works his way through the cube at the top of the great mountain of the beast. I'm still watching Itmom right now as he spins out of reactor number one. Reactor number one looking like it's about to fall over. Somebody needs to reconfigure that course feature before the next round. Ooh, I like that. Nice Itmom works his way through that Joker lap. Pretty clean. Little bit of a tap-tap ping-pong on his way through, but it worked. And definitely cut off a bunch of time. I'm to the point where, let's hear this time.
It's not IT Mom. It's at Mom 40.9.
Couldn't hear him with the voice going on there. And I'm going to shout out to the guys in the truck. Greg, can we just double check the leaderboard? Because I
1 minute
believe that
left.
113 that Jay has happened during a re-race, but double check. I'm not certain.
Stop trying to jimmy the car's 58.7.
Oh, okay. Okay.
45 seconds left.
Okay, I'm actually going to ask Icy really quick. So just one moment.
$30 seconds left.
This will be our last qualifying round, and then we'll be moving into Group 2.
$15 seconds left. It's not IT Mom. It's at Mom 101.2, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Jimmy barely squeezing across the line there, and he's going to get another lap on the course here in his final round of qualifying. Qualifying round 5. Sweet run there by Jimmy. I just talked to Icy running the race over there. That's Icy of Mile High Audio Video, ladies and gentlemen. He informed me that the time I have for Jay is in fact legit. When Jay had that re-race happen, he had a 1:13, and he even improved on that time. So the 1:13 at the top of the leaderboard for Jay, with only one heat of qualifying left, 1:13 is looking pretty legit as their top qualifier after Group 1. Second highest qualifier currently, Itmom, who this round got up all the way to a 1 minute 18 second 2-lap time. Little Silly is in third place with a 1:21. Debits in fourth, 1:24 for 2 laps, and Wookie bringing in her top 5 with a 1 minute 27 second. But again, this is our penultimate round of qualifying for group number 1. We've got one more heat of qualifying for group number 1. We've got one more heat. That's heat number 4, qualifying round 5, group 1. And then we'll bring in a whole new cast of pilots to add their name to the leaderboard. I can see everybody sort of stirring around. We got Zotek over there. He must be in the noon group. Wes is here.
To Jimmy, the car's 125.9.
That's Blue Jay.
To Jimmy, the car's done with a 3-lap 317.5 result.
Skittles starting to get ready as well. Oh, thank you.
Discharge on my battery. Store up.
Yo, welcome. Join me. Ladies and gentlemen, Godfather of iGao Seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4, Dan Sagano is joining me here at the commentator's booth. Hey Dan, how's the za?
It's actually pretty good. It's only like $7 for the whole large pizza.
Give me a score out of 10 and be real with me.
6.5.
All right. All right.
$6. I mean,
Race number 4.
It's a value score. It's a value
It's a value score, then 8.
All right. All right.
Just for $7.
Keeping the fun.
Yeah, I mean, $7 pizza.
6 heat is Sue Lil Silly.
It's
Good on
solid.
them to make money in this hood selling $7 pizzas. That's great. Look at that on the screen. Greenhorn saying, "Where's Skittles? We want Skittles. We want Skittles." We give the
everyone else
people what they want around
You're your
here.
announcers, but
Yeah,
you got to
well,
give other people some screen time.
absolutely. You got to.
Okay.
I mean, you saw the announcer graphic.
Your phone?
She don't need that. All right, this is it. The final heat of qualifying for group number 1. There's my man, Mike Stafford, Evil Monkey, a.k.a. something about a money monkey? I can't remember his new name this time.
Bouncy quad.
Yep, he's just excited. That's my favorite way to start a race, is by jumping around. For the first Big Tiny Whoop video that's got like 250,000 views now, I told everybody to jump around on the start block to make it look exciting. Meow Monkey, that's who Mike's name is this time around. And like I said, this is these four's final time. We're watching Little Silly brings around, oh, that's a false lap time read right there. But like we said, Icy's on top of it. You can hear Dave in the background shouting out Group 2. He's about to do a tech inspection course walkthrough. This will be the second of 4 course walkthroughs we'll get. Let's see if he can keep it a little more PG this time.
22.9.
Will Silly does like the alley-oop turn on a lot of his turns.
I know. It doesn't matter. He can't. It doesn't matter which way he.
That time he actually spun it around.
Yeah,
there.
in
Normally
2 big
he's been-
ticks. You know, like tick, tick. You know, he hasn't. And his dad flies the same way. We were just talking about it. They're both very frenzied, digital flight. You know, see how fast he snaps to look where he's going, and then smooths out a correction. It's just like completely different. But I was also saying, like, I remember flying like that. I remember just wanting speed so bad. What's that lap time? 40.8.
That's a good one. Whoa.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, he just set his 2 fastest lap times actually here in the last heat of qualifying Group 1. He's got a 1 minute 18 second 2 laps, and he's got one more fast lap in the making right now. Maybe he can improve on it again twice in the same heat.
10. Here Kitty Kitty, Mr. Monkey 142.4. 7. Funky keeping the funk 134.2. 3.
So I'm
2,
watching Little
1.
Silly struggle at the bottom of the
Keeping
clock
funk
tower.
18.5.
But you know what thing that Little Silly hasn't had this time around that he did at this point last year was a ton of unrecoverable wrecks.
Yeah.
He kept getting knocked out of all qualifying and had pretty much nothing to show for qualifying other than one round where he had no mistakes and made it to elite class.
Stop ripping it up 217.8. Stop ripping it up done with a 1 lap 217.8 result.
That's going to be it for Little Silly. He's got made it to the top 3 after one round of qualifying. 2 laps consecutively, 1 minute 18.9 seconds behind inside the mind of Matt Itmom. 2 laps in 1 minute 18.1 seconds. Jay's the top qualifier after the finishing of the first 16 pilots. He's got 2 laps in 1 minute 13.883. And that's the time to beat. So I'm going to love seeing everybody we got in Group 2. What are the big names from Group 2, Dan? Zotac,
Let's see.
Blue
Here
Jay.
Kitty Mr. Monkey 120.2. Here Kitty Mr. Monkey done with a 2 lap 302.7 result.
What's that?
I look around the room. That's it. Final quad has flown their final lap here in qualifying Group 1. There's an applause in the room for the end of Group 1. Probably an applause for the pilots. And just like that, we're moving on to Group 2. Just double checking my chat here. Your host Dave informing the masses F2 channel has moved to F4. We're running into a couple issues last night, early this morning with F2, and even though they've flown, I don't think any room in the world has been flown as much as this room.
Yeah,
Remember,
I'm trying to find it.
Full Send FPV did 2 to 4 races per week for years. Dave is probably hosted more Tiny Whip races than anybody. I'm pretty sure that's safe to say. So we know the RF space in this room better than probably anyone knows RF space in any room. But they ran into some sort of mystery issue last night and decided to make that transition. So everybody flying on channel F2, switching to F4. And going through those changes right now. So we look at that wide shot of the room. We got the mountain up close. We got the clock tower over there on the far left. All the pilots milling about on the right. If you're just joining us, why don't you join me in subscribing to the Perspective Image YouTube channel? We've got this goal of getting the Perspective Image channel up to 500 subscribers from this event. I want your help. Hit the like button, subscribe to our channel, guys. Help us grow this beautiful channel. I mean, you're going to love being subscribed because this is the place to find epic live Tiny Whip races like this, one of the biggest races in Tiny Whip culture, like Whooptopia, possibly the Super Bowl of all Tiny Whip races from Phoenix, Arizona, hosted by Anthony Knight, who, by the way, is here today. I believe he's in the room right now. AK. I'll have him over for an interview shortly. I owe that guy a hug. And a face punch.
Can I find this?
What you looking for, Dan?
Just the list of.
Oh.
Hey, babe, Ashley. Ashley, Liz, babe.
You're live.
Yelling at you, trying to get your attention.
Have you guys ever seen iGao? Have you guys ever watched live streams on iGao? I feel like I'm in a live iGao live stream right now. It's funny because you can see Dan right here. You can see Liz on that other screen way over there in the back. See that lighted yellow light area? That's me and Dan. We're lit up by these 3 big lights around us. And that's the rest of the room is pretty dark compared to where we are, actually. We're in the brightest part of the room by far. Mr. Reed, what's up? Saying good stuff, group number 1. Let's get group number 2 Adam's saying, I owe that guy a hug and a face punch, JP. Yeah, put that one on my gravestone. That one goes on my tomb. Yeah, so looking like about the 90-second mark. 2 laps in 90 seconds might end up being a cutoff for elite class. Maybe 120, 125, minute 25. Aber D. Ham saying, what's up, Jesse and Dan? What's up, dude? Thank you for joining us.
No one's flying right now. Please go ahead and land. We're going to do a track walkthrough.
It's weird to see my eyes. How am I? Is something all right? Yeah, no, I get it. It's because I happen to be wearing glasses today. I do have my contacts sitting right here so I can switch to sunglasses when I put my contacts in. I have to wear some sort of protection over my eye if I'm going to talk this much smack about face punching.
Yeah. Zotek, J-Rice, Leadfingers,
Why don't
Maverick,
yeah, why don't you give us a
Juan?
list of the new pilots you just came
Benny
on.
Blanco. Benny Blanco wins like all the giveaways.
Hold on, will you start over with
Oh,
this?
okay. We've got this group. We've got Zotek, J-Rice, Leadfingers, Maverick, Quans?
Yes.
How do you say that? Benny Blanco, Mystery, Red Feather, Dr. Ride, Interspool, Fritz, Blue Jay, Hornycorn, our race director running in this group, Ribbit, Mr. Rabble, and Swifty.
Swifty is in this round.
Yeah, so I think some of our
Swifty
faster
versus
pilots.
Zotek.
Swifty's fast. I think Mr. Rabble is also in their group. He's pretty quick. Dr. Ride, obviously.
Blue Jay, obviously.
Yep. Hornycorn is actually like pretty quick now.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
flying
Everybody's
really fast
saying
last
that.
night.
Everybody was saying that. They can't believe how fast Dave is.
And then Zotek is also way faster too. Leadfingers, that's the guy that runs Street League, right? I think so.
Oh, I don't know.
He hosts like the Street League like.
Did you
sim
see
races.
this on the stream?
Yeah, I like how you can see the like
I know.
the light reflection.
I know, because we got this gigantic light in our face.
Oh, hold on.
All right, so yeah, they're about to do the course walk. Maybe we should we do a little commercial break? Why don't we say a little shout out to a couple of our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Be right back.
My name is Yves. I'm the founder of Fractal Engineering.
Eve has combined the plastic loop ducts of a standard loop frame with a custom designed carbon fiber base to make a unique loop design that flies great.
The 1S balanced charging port. This allows you to charge up to 6 1S loop batteries at the same time with any balance charger.
We bleed!
Hey everybody, Zotek here with WeBleedFPV.com, and today we're going to do an unboxing of our Whoop House Drone Racing Gate Kit. What's hanging in your Whoop House? So with our Whoop House Gate Kit, you're going to get 2 collapsible gates. They do come with bungee cords. You're going to get 4 supporting legs, 2 packets of Velcro, pair of suction bases, a set of aluminum tabletop stands, a pair of earth spikes, and a pair of magnet bases. And that completes the Whoop House Gate Kit. The purpose of this package is all about enhancing your Whoop House experience. Maybe for drone racing, freestyle, or casual play. I'm Zotek from WeBleedFPV.com. Please visit our website for more details, and thank you. We truly appreciate the support from this amazing community.
I love that smile, that Zotek smile. Zotek, one of the platinum sponsors through We Bleed FPV, is also a competitor in this group of pilots, and we're going to see him slap a time or 2 on the leaderboard in the next hour or so. As Dave, the host, you can see him on the left side of your screen, he's describing exactly how to negotiate the mountain to group number 2 of pilots, just in case they don't know. And sometimes we can bring him on the stream, but sometimes we have to keep him muted. Sometimes we just have to censor this guy.
Upper of the monster,
All right.
entering into the mountain, exiting the lower eye towards me, coming around to the right, hitting the upper, and coming out the lower.
Remember,
so that
next.
was in the sim if you were flying on
Remember,
the sim.
Greg, next is the clock tower.
You're coming around left hand into the mountain mouth.
Sorry,
here,
Dan,
into
just
the
one
monster
sec.
mouth. Nice big large gate. Once you enter, you'll exit any of the We Bleeds. Now from the last round, typically everybody was entering on the center and the left and exiting on the far right because that's the tight line.
Just like we predicted.
But you can go whatever hole you want, doesn't matter. Once you exit the cave, you're coming around to the back side of Cock Tower.
He meant to say
You're
clock.
going to hit the P hole first. You're going to Jacob's ladder up into the middle of the shaft.
Okay, guys.
You're going to Immelman up to the top of the shaft. Once you Immelman to the top, you're going to right hand, right both nuts, and back to start finish. So I'll go over that one more time.
There goes
Talk
all
about the Joker.
monetization, says Greg.
So the start's on the table. You're going to go around into the start finish.
I
into the
mean,
tank.
we're
Exit
not
the
trying to
tank.
monetize
Go down the
views
hula
on this
to the
channel.
wall ride. Come out of the wall ride up into the upper tunnel.
But
of
we
the
want to
diamond.
please the sponsors.
Hard left-hand turn into the bottom of the diamond. You're going to enter the We Bleed cube at the top of the mountain on the monster side. So it's a little bit of a swish to the left and right to enter that. Once you exit the We Bleed cube, you will descend down into the big whoop and exit Hornycorn. Once you exit Hornycorn, you're going to go into the middle reactor. You're going to Immelman up into the top and split us into the bottom. Once you exit the bottom, you're coming up to the top of this reactor. Jacob's ladder down, same direction, into the bottom, all 3. Once you exit the reactor, you're going to choose one of the We Bleed cube or cave gates to enter. You're going to exit the Orca goggles, come around to the right to the eyes of the monster. It'll be upper and then lower, so you're entering and exiting. Around the corner to the right, entering and exiting. Hard left into the monster mouth, out the We Bleed cave, out the cave, into the P hole, Jacob's ladder into the shaft, Immelman into the top, right hand
I can't
into
quite
the
hear
nuts,
you.
back to start finish. Now, if you choose to take the Joker lap, the time at which you're choosing to take the Joker lap is when you're exiting the second reactor. When you exit this reactor, you can choose to go into the sit and spin. If you hit the sit and spin successfully, you will exit over to this reactor. You'll enter, hard left turn, and into the monster mouth. What the Joker lap eliminates is the eyes of the monster on both sides. So you're cutting out 4 gates. That 4 gates on average is saved about 10 to 15 seconds for the last round. So if you had a bad lap and you want to make up some time, the Joker lap would be time to do so. To hit the sit and spin, you've got about 1.5 seconds to get through that cleanly. So keep that in mind. So the Joker lap is through the cube, or through the sit and spin.
This is wrong.
Through the reactor, hard left turn into the monster mouth, exiting the We Bleed cave, and then go ahead and hitting Cock Tower. Do we have any questions on the track layout? Yep. No, I am not tall enough to do that.
How you guys liking this mobile cam?
Just to get the cutout right. So, all right, Joseph. So yeah, we're coming towards me in the direction of Hornicorn, and then right-hand turn. Yep. Originally, I designed it as a dive, but it was not doable. All right. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do tech inspection with Icy. He's gonna go by channel. He'll call up the channel that he wants to do tech inspection on, and then make sure everybody's good to go. We're gonna try and get as many qualifying rounds in as possible. In order to do that, when you are called on deck, bring your quad up to the table, set it on the table. I will plug you in, be ready to go. Where do you sit? Anywhere you want to. If you want to sit on the tables, or if you want to plug it to the ground station over here, if you want to sit over here, that's. Do not enter the track unless you're coming to sit on the couch. If you get stuck anywhere inside the track, I will do my best to marshal you. Call my attention if I don't hear that you're. I'll do my best to grab you. All right?
All right, so I'd like to see E2, Echo 2.
If you crash outside of the track, if you can turtle, that's great. If you can't turtle, a fellow pilot can flip you over.
Tech inspection, E2.
So that clarifies that. Oh, there's Dr. Ride right on the screen right there. That clarifies that
go
question.
Go ahead and tech inspect on E2. We should have 4 pilots coming up.
Yeah, so I'm looking for Inner Spool, Rivet, Lead Fingers, and I can't pronounce your name. Bring the battery.
Tech inspection underway.
Suck it.
This is where all the magic happens.
Also, we've got a ton of really great prizes up for raffle. Raffle tickets are $5 or 5 for 20. I've got Orca goggles. So for $5, you could potentially walk home with a $500 or $650 set of goggles.
I mean, I'm gonna go buy some raffle
I've got
tickets.
Batteries for them. I've got
you bought 5 of them?
lanyards.
Are they 5 for 20?
Batteries for
There's Liz and Icy doing their tech inspection. Liz, a.k.a. Ashley, a.k.a. Ribbit FPV, a.k.a. the Queen of iGal. Amanda Burson back in the chat. Hello, Amanda. Great to see you joining us again. Shouting out Blue Jay. I'll make sure he knows. I don't think the attention span to learn the track. Paul, I don't think I have the attention span to read your whole comment there. I'm confused. Oh, to learn a track like this. Okay. Yeah. I got thrown off by the I don't, I think. Yeah, it's a complex track, but all these pilots have now got it on lock. There's a nice overhead view of it, including the centerpiece of the course this year at Whoop Wars 2022, the mountain. And you can see two faces of the mountain from this angle, the Beast on the left and the Orca goggles on the right with the Tiny Whoop parked on top of them. Going to use every single piece of this mountain today, the top to the bottom in every single lap. Awesome seat. Moving our way through the channels in tech inspection is Deadlock FPV joins the YouTube chat saying, let's go Icy Birds, Fresh Bread, Dio GTS, Radioactive Wreck, and Red Rum. Yeah, you know, you gotta love the Deadlock team. Look at these list of names. A lot of them old school. I mean, Radioactive, Dio have been chilling with us for a very long time. Red Rum has been around, you know. Birds joined us something like a year ago, maybe a little over a year ago. Birds became a prominent member of the Tiny Whoop community. And Icy's been around here for a while, obviously. Awesome cast of pilots on Team Deadlock.
What it is.
I mean, it's not that hard to guess.
What is it?
All you have to do is name what a Charger looks like. That's the beautiful voice of... if you... Everybody at home is just swooning for the beautiful sounds Dave sings. That's Dave Eilrich, owner, clown, pilot, mascot of Full Send FPV. I was saying before you joined us, Dan, that everybody from out of town is getting a full dose of Dave this round. You know, I'm hoping that they all take it home to their local chapters and Dave it up back home. Mr. Me wishes he was there. Good luck, everyone. Bring it home. AK from Cream FPV. Wish you were here too, dude. And yeah, AK, currently the champion of Whoop Wars. Will he be dethroned? So we're going to see Zotek, one of the platinum sponsors of this event, get his little tech inspection in just a moment. He's also in the first round of practice, so we'll get to see him fly right off the bat.
That.
To measure this to the from this guy. Yeah, that right? Oh yeah. Otherwise it shows incredibly low. Yeah. Perfect. Cool. It's a dipole, but it goes out here. I like it. Thanks, bro.
Boy, baby.
God. I kind of feel like Dave sometimes knows he's live, sometimes doesn't know, but pretty much never cares. There's Zotek, right there. You know what? You can even see us in the background if I duck down. See me waving, everybody?
We're all weighted out.
Thanks for hanging out with us in the Perspective Image YouTube chat, ladies and gentlemen. We're just chilling right now between groups 1 and 2 for our qualifying day here at Whoop Wars 2022. About to bring in 16 brand new pilots to negotiate this epic race course.
Thank you, Dave. I was just trying to change this from best result to the top 2 consecutive.
I think he has to do that because we're just getting. He changed it.
I mean, we can change. I know we can change these right here.
Well, why
settings? But I don't know.
But I didn't change it from top consecutive 2 to whatever it became. I just figured Icy's in control and he's doing tech inspection.
Don't forget those raffle tickets.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Great prizes over there.
All right, I'm gonna go buy some raffle tickets. Save my spot.
I will try
Seats
to figure
open.
out some way to display all the prizes that we got. $5 for a single, 5 tickets for 20. No. I should start an OnlyFans. That sounds like fun. Yeah, it's ribbed for his pleasure. No. No, you can go into the bottom. I can pop it open for you. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. So I know we've got just a few minutes to go. I just wanted to say thank you everybody for coming out to Whoop Wars Battleground Denver 2022. This is the second time we've run this event. Last year we did not sell out. This year we did. I appreciate everybody taking time out of their day, their weekend, and traveling as far as you have to come out and hang out with us at Full Send FPV. We love all you guys. You're definitely family here, and super appreciated. We couldn't have done it without you guys and without the sponsors, and hopefully we make it a great event. So let me know if you have any problems, and hopefully this is super fun.
Hopefully this is super fun.
How are we doing racing on tech inspection?
Oh, he got an applause for that. That's great.
Cream FPV says bring it home for someone named AK with only 2 Y's in the A and K. Not sure what pilot that
Actually, I
is.
think that's how he changed his name to his spelling to just 2 Y's. Let's just say he did.
All right.
Got my raffle tickets, everybody. If you want to follow along, my numbers are.
All right,
Just kidding.
That's going to be Jay Rice, Red Feather, Fritz, and Mr. Rabbit.
All right. This
Can
is
you hear
the
that?
last part of tech inspection, and then we're going to start these practice heats. We're going to get 2 practice heats, 5 qualifiers. If we hustle through, we might be able to get through.
Is that what it was?
No.
Maybe 7 qualifiers. You're looking for 2 consecutive laps. So the best time you can get on 2 consecutive laps. If you mess up a lap, that might be a good opportunity to take the joker, because your joker lap plus the bad lap could equal a good time.
I would disagree with that.
Yeah,
for the most
I know.
part.
I know. Don't listen to that, guys.
Don't you want to use the joker after
group.
you've had one good
At least
lap,
that's my
and then you're
feeling.
on another good lap?
Yeah, or maybe
you
just
TQ?
in your second lap. If you got
I
a
thought so.
3-lap max
Just by
during
watching,
qualifying,
you were
lap 2
smooth.
is pretty much always the right time to do it.
Smooth as
It depends. If you're, yeah.
You gotta get the
But you know, the point of a rotating gate like that is the idea is a pilot looks at it, decides joker lap now or joker lap next time. Not so much relevant in qualifying. You don't make that judgment call so much in qualifying.
Yeah. Even if you have to wait like the half second for or second and a half for it to turn around, you still save time overall.
Yeah.
But or you could go for what like Zabitz tried to do one time. It was closing on him, and he just went to the right and cut through it anyway.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through it in any specific direction.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to get through.
Hopefully Zotac puts on fire today.
Do you hear that? Dave's saying this is a very angle friendly course.
I mean,
I
as
agree.
much as you can make one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
But we've got
If
all
you're
these
on
pilots
E6,
like
bring your
AK
quad up.
showing up that are saying they don't want to transition between the two. You know,
It'll even it out for like the super fastest guys. Normally they're like kind of in a class of their own above everyone else.
I mean,
We're missing Bella Chow.
no.
Where's Bella?
Where's Glenn?
Sounds like you want to reach out to him.
I want to reach out to him.
He's not in this group.
Oh.
Oh,
He's in the next group.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Bella's in tier.
I'm creeping.
Hey, we don't think Bella Chow's in this group.
Oh. Yeah, Bella's not in this one.
He's in 3. Zotac, J Rice, Leadfingers, Maverick.
I didn't get enough. I only had enough to get a small amount.
Dr. Ride can print you one. Through Dr. Ride, definitely.
Dr. Ride Industries.
That's
If you want a
Sponsors?
full send or a Whoop Wars shirt, harass Dr. Ride. He'll get you set up for one.
If
Don't
you,
have any right now, but
If
I
you
still
are
have
in Group 2,
sticker from
you
last
should
year.
have received your tech inspection
hanging on.
already. If you have not, please come to the timing table. If you have seen Bella Chow, please get his ass in here.
Greg, I'm not sure if this is actually true, but I think we've got a very faint echo, about 30 seconds, like maybe the live stream's playing somewhere. I heard it a moment ago. I can't tell if I'm still hearing it. Maybe it's gone. Guys want to hear about our sponsors? There they are.
All right. So, do they have like tiers or anything?
Yeah, so the bottom line is silver tier, and that's Emax Tattoo, Fractal Engineering. I got to read it when he's not talking, I feel like, because I don't want to chintz anybody out. So yeah, I'm going to wait just a minute. All right, silver level sponsors, Emax Tattoo. It's like, what do these guys got against Fractal?
He says the mic is off.
Oh,
This comes in our ear.
Okay, all right. So Silver level sponsors are Emax Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio and Video, and of course Dr. Ride Industries. Gold level sponsors Happy Model, GemFan, and ViFly.
Our
Diamond level
sponsors are Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, and Tiny Whoop. And then at the very top up there, we've got our platinum sponsors, We Bleed FPV and Orca.
Oh, look, I put the wrong half in there without my name.
Really?
Oh my!
You didn't write it on both half?
No, I only wrote it on one half, and I. Kept
you wrote it on the.
I kept the half with my name written on it. Does that void my $20?
I mean, if you're not here, then you might not be able to win.
Oh, so I'm
But
gonna.
You're gonna be here all day. So.
All right. That's so funny. I think this is it. The actual official start.
Yep. Practice round number 1 of 2 for this group. What time are we at? Not too bad.
Yeah, we're doing great.
So we got Zotac, Leadfingers, Maverick, and J-Rice in this group.
Get joins us in the chat just to say Acro Gang and drops a punk rock hand symbol.
I only see 3 though. No Leadfingers. See, Vanadium, where you're at. We've already had like at least 2 pilots drop. You could have come.
Should have been
here. Racing.
I know what you're thinking. Why are we looking at these guys?
Oh, and we also got to do a birthday shout out to DMick, Alex D.
Oh, what's up, DMick?
It's DMick's birthday today. Happy birthday, DMick.
Happy birthday.
I don't know if we've seen him in the chat, but he'll probably be in at some point.
All right, so keep in mind, these pilots...
Mid-air.
Yeah, mid-air for Zotac, and...
They're locked in. Who is that?
Leadfingers.
Leadfingers?
Who we can't see, but now look like Maverick getting a little bit of traffic from Zotac. Zotac breezes by. And I do think we have 4 pilots in the air, although we don't have video.
Oh, Zotac's going straight for the Joker on his first lap on the track.
First practice lap, and he jokers it up lap 1. Looking nervous, but controlled, you know? A little bit jerky on the left and right.
We're in the track.
Zotac technically not a tech 52. 1 minute left.
Zotac technically not a
Mavericky
tech.
Ticky Wiki 58.7.
It's pretty funny. For some reason, a joke in a silly robot voice is slightly funnier.
45 seconds left.
Zotac, after a little bobble, fell behind Maverick here. Not that they're racing, but...
I'm going to talk to Icy about our leaderboard because we're going to have changes that are looking good right now. I just need to get it on there.
Left.
All right, let's let it go through 1 round, and then if it doesn't revert back,
it won't.
We'll go ask him.
It won't,
because there's no result right here. So right now they're like doing something weird.
All right, let's see. Let's trust.
Normally, because if you go to any other event, it's got right here. It's got the ranks.
10, 9.
Okay, so we need to get through a round.
7.
I think because it was there before.
Ooh, awesome traffic.
4,
Zotac just got
3,
passed and
2,
really nearly had a midair. Still chasing him down. It's Maverick versus Zotac right now. Maverick got out ahead,
Maverick
crosses over first.
0.5.
Do you know what the fastest lap was from last roundabout?
About 38. Fastest one I wrote down was a 37.3, and it was a joker lap by Itmom. All right, Maverick, J-Rice, Zotac, and Leadfingers have now experienced the course.
59.3. J-Rice keeping its Asian done with a 2-lap 219.2
double
result.
rejected.
Dude, there's been a lot of rejections at the entrance of the tank. I don't know why. It's a pretty clear slot. It's not that small.
It's pretty small.
Okay.
And when you're descending down, it's a little tricky because then you also know you have to go right back up after you get out.
You got to ground effect the timing gate.
Yeah.
Anybody get the scoop on food trucks?
I didn't see. There's not one out there.
Mavericky Ticky Wiki
I got the
59.7.
pizza
Mavericky Ticky Wiki done with a 3-lap 259.1 result. All pilots are
we were
finished.
talking about?
The race is completed.
All right.
All right, first practice of group number 2 done.
Next, we're bringing in Quans, Benny Blanco Mystery Red Feather, but maybe not Quans.
Can hear that one.
Yeah, they got a mic right on the block there, so you can hear epic
It
launches.
was like ding, and
Yeah, it
it
was
fell
like
down.
zip, 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 zip. Yeah.
People going for the crash gate early.
Why not? It's just practice. Who needs it? Huge face plant for Benny Blanco. Looking like a pretty strong first battery all around, though. I mean, none of these pilots having catastrophic mistakes. Everybody kind of learning the course.
Oh, Mystery having a little trouble getting around.
Benny not flying slow, wants to fly fast lap 1.
1 minute left.
Dan just saying, go slower.
No, not yet, Dave.
He was wrong. He was wrong. I don't know if you guys can hear Dave in the live stream, but he happened to be giving some bad advice there for a sec.
Back to start finish.
I hope you can't hear him right now.
Oh,
Yo-yo, it's Benny Blanco.
It always
on
counts
15
the lap.
flaps.
Whenever you pound the tank, it always
get
gives
close
you the
enough.
lap.
Yeah, because you get close and then you go
30
far
seconds
away,
left.
so it gets a
You
little
get the
spike.
Sticker Red Feather.
Uh-oh,
in
Red
Cap
Feather versus Benny
17.4.
Blanco right now. Uh-oh, we got traffic at the top of the room.
Oh, it's the pool noodle.
Oh, he needed that. He was going to hit the pool noodle or Benny Blanco.
15 seconds
Ooh,
left.
Benny Blanco falling down inside the volcano. Not looking good. He's
10,
going to reset.
9, 8, 7.
Okay, that
6,
works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trick or Treat's getting a little confused here.
Benny Blanco.
Middle, top. There you go. Oh,
Fritz.
Throttle out. Just pound it. Just
That
full
sounded
throttle
like
right
I'm
now.
missing something.
I know it is. I'm just saying throttle out.
oh no.
Oh my
it was
God.
just a non-spinner. One of them was not spinning.
The old non-spinner. What was that? Did you see that?
I think he hit the clock tower.
He hit
gate.
something.
See if we go for the Joker here. No, not going to take the Joker this
Who needs
first
it?
attempt.
He really is learning the course. I think my first battery, I probably would not hit the. Yeah, nice correction. I probably would not hit the Joker first pack.
Remember, this is just
Sticker Red Feather in your cap 129 flat. Sticker Red Feather in your cap done with a 2-lap 246.4 result. Yo-yo, it's Benny Blanco 140.4.
I don't know. Can you guys hear him right now?
2-lap 256.5
I got Dave really
result.
loud in my ear
All
saying,
pilots are finished.
"Fly
All right,
slower."
plug it in
So
the
you
next heat.
Go down.
Is he on the live stream, Greg? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing him pretty loud. So that means you can hear him too on the live stream. I don't want to talk over him, but if sometimes he talks for a long time, so I do want to talk over him if they can't hear him.
All right,
You know what
all
I mean?
pilots are plugged in. I'm looking for thumbs.
The next group already? We only got 3 in all these groups. So there was no Leadfinger, no Quan.
All right, we got 1 thumb from Fritz.
We got Fritz.
1 thumb from Blue Jay. 1 from
Blue
Dr.
Jay,
Red.
ladies and gentlemen,
Going by.
first time on the
Golson
course.
in
This
5.
group is missing 1 person from each group so far. Inner Spool not here. Not sure who Inner Spool is.
Me
On
needs.
deck, we will have
Dr. Rye with
But
a
the last
rock.
group, they should all be there. Hornycorn, Ribbit, Rabble, and Swifty.
All right, I'm watching Blue Jay. He's saying, "Where
He's trying
do
to figure
I
out
go? Where on
around
Earth?"
the froggy thing.
There you go. It's not a frog. It's a monkey. Yeah, he's gonna have to get to know all those secret little wires up there again too from last year. Not bad considering he never knew this course before yesterday.
Middle reactor, Blue Jay.
Nice.
Got it. Top.
I think he's got help right now.
Okay, bottom. Ladder.
Tippy dep to tippy bottom.
Looking good. Let's see. I'm guessing he's going to go through the regular course here. He does. And gets a little lost. Going for the eyes now.
Yep, you got it.
And out. And out.
Meanwhile, Dr. Ride.
Oh, and he accidentally goes the clock tower up. Someone's arresting though.
Somebody's
He's
helping
trying to
him?
find the mouth. He gets it.
I am not a
Okay,
doctor, but I can
nicely
take a
done.
look.
Oh,
Wrong way,
wrong way.
wrong
Somebody
way.
tell
1
him.
minute left.
Yep, they
Yep.
told him.
He's like, wait, what? Okay. Yep. Boom. Boom. Now switch.
Oh man, what a course to learn on the fly. But Blue Jay's a pro, you know. He doesn't
Blue Jay
need
is
to
the
know it
likely
ahead of
ESC software
time.
107.9. 45 seconds left.
Look at this. Watch lap 2 for Blue Jay now. Already memorized where that mystery thing is, that invisible wire.
Let's see if Dr. Ride goes for the Joker here. Nope, he does not.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Oh.
Blue Jay looking really
Oh,
comfortable.
now Dr. Ride doesn't know which one to go out. I've seen a couple of people do that. They bump and then they're like,
I know.
They're like, there's 2 holes there, and there.
Dude, honestly, the first
10,
time somebody showed me a
9,
single course feature
8,
that is involved in
7,
several different places
6,
in the lap, I was like, don't
4,
do that.
3,
Don't
2,
do that. You know,
1. This is on
let
the
us
Fritz
work our way through
101.2.
that thing.
I am not a doctor, but I can take a look. 102.9.
I am not a doctor, but I can take a look.
Blue Jay is the like the ESC software 1.0.3. Blue Jay
feels
is the
like a
like the
nearby
ESC
face punch,
software
but it's
done with
not.
a 2 lap 208.2
Blue Jay,
result.
is that the ESC software?
Nice. Oh, man, that's hilarious.
Blue Jay, of course, famous for creating the Blue Jay ESC
Everybody's
software.
gonna
So
start
if you ever
asking
see
me
him,
about
be
it
like,
now, 'cause I've
ask
heard
him
it
some
in
questions about it. 'cause
Well-
he knows everything.
I'm just going to go ahead and say no. He does not, but somebody came along years after Blue Jay was a world-famous pilot. Some ignorant guy. No offense, but there was an element of ignorance to show up and name your
Well, they
thing
named
Blue
it
Jay.
Blue
when
Jay, like the actual bird, and he's
I am not a doctor, but I can take a look at the 1.6.
So there's a little bit of-
Unfortunately, there's still some confusion.
Oh yeah, I mean, lots of
Occasionally.
people still think he did it.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising.
The race is
It
complete.
wouldn't
Blue
be.
Jay's
That's
very
the
smart
problem.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He may as well. Maybe he should write his own and release Blue
Blue
J
Jay.
ESC firmware.
They're like, what are you
it
running?
would probably be way better. I don't know if it's just on the stream or if it's the same here, but the feed for the top left slot hasn't worked for either of the last 2
That's 'cause
races.
there was 3 pilots flying.
Thanks for looking out, Deadlock. But yeah, I think we got it now.
No, it's just that there were only 3 pilots flying, so you're not going to get a video feed from a 4th pilot that doesn't exist.
I missed that, Greg. So sorry.
There's only 3 pilots flying.
Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, so Dan was 100% right.
Yeah.
They
Well, they
were
only
both
had-
trying to sell me the same thing from.
There's 3.
different
That's why I
months.
was saying that there's someone's been missing from every group so far.
I thought we had someone in that first one. My mistake.
We had 333. This is the first one that'll be full.
FPV Gap saying, "Let's go, Blue Jay." Get ready. We're about to bring in.
You're up now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ribbit FPV.
So, getting ready for her first practice.
Yep.
Do we have any other females racing at this one? I don't think so.
What about It Mom? Just kidding. It Mom stands for Inside the Mind of Matt. Who's a bro? A boy bro.
I don't think so.
All right.
I think Liz Ribbit FPV is our only female in this competition.
Ribbit, Hornycorn, Swifty, and Mr. Rabble. Hornycorn with a slight advantage. I noticed he did fly the course description. Got a little more experience. Just kidding. He designed the whole course, guys.
All right. So we got Icy announcing the start here because Dave is flying in this one. That's Hornycorn. He's the cutout in the mountain that you fly out of.
Beautiful.
They're all off. Swifty looks like the fastest to the start gate.
Oh yeah, Swifty's going to be fun to watch. You know he's going to be chill this time.
Yeah, keeping this with Ooh goes inside there and has to all
over
finding
the place.
some bumps, but gets through. His first time in the mountain, gets through cleanly. Let's see if he goes Zotac strategy, first lap Joker, or if he's gonna go for the regular part of the track. And ooh, looks like he considered it a little bit. He was kind of like looking.
Oh, really? Rabble and Hornycorn struggling. I saw Hornycorn had to set down and reset the gyro and just cannot seem to regather himself.
Swifty gets his first lap there, 47. Oh, but then he crashes after.
That's a great first lap, especially no Joker. Nothing at all wrong with that.
1 minute left.
Ooh. Looks like maybe Hornycorn's OSD reading Rocket Horn.
45 seconds left.
Is everything a euphemism?
Mr. Rabble is doing the track correctly.
Let's hope he has a friend.
Yeah, he's all over the place. I don't even know how to correct that. He went reactor backwards to start finish.
Oh man,
Let's see how he does here. All right, he's got this part.
Swifty bringing around lap number 2.
Swifty looking, getting dialed in on that tank turn there.
10.
Ooh, 54 though, a little longer.
Mr. Rabble has no idea where to go. Someone needs to help him out. He is totally lost.
2, 1.
Well, we do have some changes to the leaderboard, guys. But we're gonna make sure that there aren't any mistakes up there, and we'll get you that information in a minute. This is the end of practice round 1, so these are the last pilots in this group who have not experienced the course. So when this round concludes, if we don't get a solid reset on our leaderboard position, I'm going to double check with the race host.
Oh, Ribbit goes for the quick finish and gets the rejection from the tank that everyone's getting right on top, right into that Orca logo there.
But she probably still got her lap time.
Yeah, I think.
Boing Boing Ribbit says 225.6. Boing Boing Ribbit says done with a 1 lap 225.6 result. Rabble 122.8. Rabble done with a 2 lap 240.2 result. All pilots are finished.
All pilots are finished.
So everyone has tried it once.
And I'm just going to go talk to Icy for just a minute, see if we can get some 2 lap consecutive time.
All right, so the pilots get one more round of practice here, and then they'll go into their qualifiers. That will actually count to position them in order for the racing tomorrow.
Yeah, he's figuring it out. The first balloon to pop, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got an updated leaderboard here. But, of course, it won't involve anybody from the most recent round because they've got practice. So we'll have any updates will take place after these first 2 practice rounds. But we'll make sure we get to keep you guys up to date on the leaderboard and estimated positions going into the 4 different double elimination brackets tomorrow. The enthusiast class, the advanced class, the pro class, and the elite class. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking I should sneak away and grab a little bite to eat while it's slow at the beginning of the round, maybe during practice, and come back for the actual qualifying.
You got a whole set of 4 heats here to go.
Actually, 8. There's 2 rounds of practice.
Yeah, we already went through one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. So full round left. Be right back.
Zotek's good. Got 1 from Maverick. Leadfinger's good. Going live. Full send in 5. Icy, full send.
Who's on deck, I see? Let's see. On deck we have... I think I'll throw this for you. If you're on deck, bring me your quad.
Zotek it technically not a tech 46 flat. Mavericky Ticky Wiki 53. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Well, it looks like we got all the pilots here. Leadfingers, actually, in this one, maybe he was
Zotek
not around for the first one, or was having some
45.2.
whoop issues. But
J.
here for the
Rice
second
keeping its
practice,
Asian
we got a full
136.6.
set of
15
4
seconds
pilots.
left. Leadfingers loves his lead foot 141
It
flat.
looks like we got Zotek out
Mavericky
front
Ticky
right now.
Ticky
His fastest
47
lap
flat.
of 45.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think so.
Zotek it technically not a tech 49 flat. Zotek it technically not a tech done with a 131.2 top 2 consecutive result. Mavericky Ticky Wiki 53.5. Mavericky Ticky Wiki done with a 140.5 top 2 consecutive result. The race is completed.
And Fritz.
Bring me your quads if you're on deck.
Currently,
all 3 pilots are plugged in. We're looking for thumbs. Hey, it's another pusher. I love pushers.
No, you're not. You're up.
Oh, he's
fourth.
been 3D printing his own
You're up
stuff.
fourth. This is 2.
I like the yellow. It's super blacklight reactive.
How does the Joker work? So you get the Joker. You get
I got one
you
from
get to use it
Red
one time per heat. So if you do 2 laps, you can use it once. If you do 3, you can still only use it once. And when you come out of the descending ladder of the reactor tower, kind of the long hexagon tunnels, then instead of going into the Weebleed cave in the bottom of the mountain, instead you go over to the sit and spin, the spinning cube, and then you go through the far reactor, and then that allows you to skip basically going through the bottom of the mountain and then the double eye section. So it's quite a bit faster, even if you have to wait for the thing to spin around so you can fly through it, and you waste a second or so waiting for that. Most people have been saving at least 5 to 10 seconds going that direction. And it also, the in and out eyes have been one of the highest crash areas, so you also get to avoid one of the more difficult spots of the track. So I think it's pretty useful. Almost everyone's going to be going for it. It's not very hard to fly through. You just got to time it up.
You made a comment about
You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. I love LEDs.
So then you get your qualifying time is your best 2 times, 2 laps in a row, and so if you do the Joker on 1 lap, that's probably going to be
part of it.
Yep. Well, we only got 2 pilots in this group.
It's only practice.
It's only Mr. Reed trying to get ready to go. There he goes. He staggered start, so he can still set a time. He just doesn't have quite the full qualifying run to do it.
Well,
it's like his radio's not on, maybe. Getting a 0 RSSI there.
Pretty sweet traffic between Red Feather and Benny Blanco, but now they're starting to separate.
Ooh, spinning the ladder the opposite directions. One going right, one going left.
It's like they're doing a drone dance.
Ooh, Benny Blanco a little faster on the...
They're still midair.
In and out. Oh, Benny Blanco takes out Red Feather.
Epic.
And then goes
in the
wrong way
round,
on the clock tower.
Somebody correct him. Benny Blanco still going the wrong way. Now just way off. Now he's going to go back to the mountain.
Not sure.
Just kidding. No, back and forth.
Still technically it would be a
See him looking
lap.
left, right. He's like left, not right now. And
oh, wait.
Nope.
No.
45 seconds
If it
left.
was an actual race, he still would have got
Benny
DQ'd.
Blanco won
Unfortunately.
11.2.
No, we would have eliminated him and asked him to leave. We would have excused him from the race. Me and Joe Scully were joking about it in my last stream, how we were just excusing people from the
30
event if it
seconds
came to it. Just on the mic, yelling this out over the entire mic.
These 2 pilots have different speeds in different spots, so it makes for a good race. Oh, he was in the carpet. I thought it might have broken his camera there. Never want to see a black screen with your OSD.
10 seconds. Can he get it? Nope. Never mind.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So no pilots there.
1.
This is, babe, Ashley. I don't know what that is, but
No,
that's
this
not
is
right.
Yeah, this is going to be irrelevant until practice is over.
Okay,
so I
that's what
just checked in with them, and yeah, they'll remove everything as soon as practice ends, because none of the times being put down right now count. They're not
It's
over.
Benny Blanco 104.2. Yo-yo, it's Benny Blanco done with a 2:15.5
Oh,
top
this
2
is how he did.
consecutive
Yeah,
result.
Zotek
All
got
pilots are finished.
Zotek got 2
The
in a
race is
minute
completed.
31. Itmom.
No, he was like 4th. 3rd or 4th.
But judging by the practice round, we are going to move a lot of people down the list based on all these 2-lap times coming in during the first and second round of practice. Rue needs a nap. Oh, Rue, we did stop by your live stream and get to check it out for just a little bit this morning. But yeah, go take your nap, stop by later, and don't miss tomorrow for finals because it's going to be super hot. You don't want to miss. I mean, Rue's one of the people always in the chats.
We got a pusher in this group.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Dave flies a pusher.
Yes, he does.
Is it a fractal? It looks like a fractal.
No.
Yeah, look, it's got a...
Oh, it does have a little spar.
It's got the board and the ducts aren't actually connected to each other.
Great point. We got a pusher fractal among us, ladies and gentlemen.
Dave really likes them.
That last one, second from the end, is Blue Jay.
The problem is when people don't realize and they turtle, they like go to marshal you and then they put you upside down.
Dude, yeah, I did that at Tiny Whip headquarters, and he like turtled right away. I was like, what? You know?
Yeah.
All right, there's Blue Jay.
Get some.
Team Drone Zone pilot Blue Jay.
What work do you do? Get some.
Yeah, what kind of work you do? Are you getting some? Ooh, epic launch. Now let's have a look. Dr. Ride and Blue Jay. I'm a big fan of both these pilots. Nothing against Interschool and Fritz. Dr. Ride and Blue Jay, old school members. You know, Blue Jay, a Tiny Whoop champion.
And a little time on that turn. Ooh, but Dr. Ride hits the reactor tower and he's got to get back up. Uh-oh.
No, he's inside the mountain. He's hugging the wall from the inside of the mountain currently.
Oh, man, he bounced all the way out because he made it out and he hit the
Oh, my
tunnel.
God. He went back in. And Blue Jay going through that big, long four-gate slalom, the eyes of the monster, still learning it. Wait, what are you doing? Nope.
In the mouth.
Did he go back out? Did he go back out? It's a practice round. We're chilling.
Practice round.
We're chilling hard.
For qualifying, whatever.
Oh, man, Dan, I would love to tell you a story about some people missing gates in Ohio. It was so funny. One of Blue Jay's rounds, he missed a gate.
1 minute left.
And it just happened to be that Stephen Merrill blindly confused himself, missed a gate also in the same round. And both of these top pilots, both Tiny Whoop pilots, wound up in the same position because they both skipped gates completely accidentally in the same round. I couldn't believe it, and I barely spotted it. Blue Jay was about to get a heavy penalty when I called it out.
30 seconds
But back
left.
to this practice round.
Blue Jay getting it figured out now.
Yeah, look at this.
Every now and then he
Yeah,
makes a turn.
that one, he made a bad habit.
He's out there and he's like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right.
He didn't have a direction to turn yet, but it felt wrong.
And
15 seconds left. Blue Jay is like the ESC software 49.4.
Like the ESC software, it says on the
8, 7, 6, 5.
It's so
4,
good.
3.
He's got the computer calling out the wrong.
Oh, he was starting to get a nice flow there, and he made a little.
I mean, if he gets 5 qualifying rounds, which he has to.
When this thing here showed, like,
Fritz is
I
on
think
Fritz 112.2.
the right side is what round you put your qualifier in, and almost everyone was 4 or 5, except for like one person who did theirs in like the 3rd round. So definitely once you get it more dialed in, you're seeing the pilots put down their faster times. Be surprised if we see anyone put their top qualifier time on their first.
Blue Jay is the like the
Blue Jay
ESC software 42.3.
with the
Blue Jay is
half
like
yaw
the
spin
ESC
through the
software
start-finish
done with
gate.
the 131.8 top
style.
two
With a little bit
consecutive
of hot dogging.
He's checking out the.
What's he doing?
Smart. The internal school done with a
We're negative 42 seconds, Blue Jay.
Result.
What do you think you're
I think
doing?
you're allowed to just keep flying around the track, aren't you?
No.
You just want to test it out the Joker lap. I think that's totally.
That's what the
legit.
practice round. Well, I guess, yeah. Okay, it's practice. It's practice. Is it practice? I mean, it's negative 59 in practice. Is it still practice?
Technically, if he didn't go through the finish, would it have been more official because he wasn't finished with the lap?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been it. Oh, man, that sounds like some game in the system that would piss me right off. If somebody starts acting like that around here, I will call them out. I'm going to humiliate them.
You get your 2 minutes. Oh, he's fine. Just has an early land now.
Fritz with some kind of rough-looking framey video pounds his way across the start-finish gate. Which, by the way,
now where's he?
Yeah, he's
all
just
over now.
taking a cruise up into the upper loft. He's going to chill out in the upper observation deck up there, probably for the remainder of the session. Uh-oh. Let's bring back the queen.
All right, here we go. The final round of practice in group number 2.
I just went and ordered my pizza, and sitting outside was Ribbit. And she was not talking to anyone or doing anything, just standing there trying to shake off the nerves, trying to feel better headspace-wise, trying to digest what just happened. What had just happened? How did her first practice round go?
Pretty good. I mean, she needed a lot of help on figuring out where to go.
Just like everybody else?
Some people really picked it up. The Bits had never flown that track, and he got it like right away. I was surprised.
Dude, I went next door and ordered a pizza, right?
Yeah.
I got a sausage and pepperoni medium pizza. He's like, that'll be $21. And I was like, what if I make it a large pizza? He's like, that'll be $8.99. This kid's like 12 years old. Do you see that kid over there?
Yeah, the one who's...
I was like, so when people come in and they order this, you could tell them that they could pay half the money for a larger pizza. You can just tell them that and make a whole bunch of people happy. No.
That's weird. It's really $21.
It was awkward, dude.
Pizza.
Yeah, $21. Oh
It's
my
3
God.
times as much.
I know, bro. And it was 21 and change. Yeah, it was just so poor kid. I got to go back and pick up my za in just a minute.
All right, so Zotek and Swifty in the practice rounds, almost identical times.
Yeah, that is
about
shocking.
46-second laps, about
Shocking.
a little bit less.
Zotek versus Swifty.
You know what I think this is? I think this is a list of the best practices.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because look how they have it set up.
Oh,
like they've just everyone's like going into one giant practice thing.
No, I think this is previous.
Yeah, because
oh, you're right. Jay had better than that. He had 123.
He had it better in the real
122.
races. It was his very last round.
You're right. And this was his practice round.
And I don't think Silly Blind actually got that good in his qualifying, which is kind of disappointing that he did better in practice. Unless it could have been a bad trigger.
They're not making corrections.
They're not making corrections. So.
They're
That is significantly faster.
Pretty sweet little front flip move by Ribbit FPV off the
Straight
block.
off the board.
Sorry, Ribbit. I'm not trying to, I'm Ribbit's second biggest fan.
She never spools up her motors. I tell her every time, and she never does it.
It's because of Velocitron, bro. Come on.
What? No, I mean, you have to like wiggle your stick.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So she's got a little timing issue. Just to get him spinning. Like an old
one doesn't want to spin.
Like an old airplane propeller, you got to give him a kickstart. I love that. All right, well, she's cruising. She's going to regather at the top of the room. There we go. Once you make it through that top section with the 2 hyperdrives, things start to ease out a little bit, but we'll just let her regather.
It's a tough track.
It's a really tough track. Give me a break.
This part she'll be good at that. It's a lot more.
Hornycorn acting like he may have had some extra practice designing the course. Just kidding. Wow, Swifty's quad not acting great.
Is he just like sitting there to reset?
He set it down in a time where, I think he's got a bad motor or bad ESC. I think the quad's scrapped. I think he needs to change aircraft. I think his rear left motor isn't catching him like it should.
30 seconds left.
See that?
Yeah, he can't.
See that?
Go up.
His rear left
barely ascend.
Yeah, yep. How do you make that decent? Wait, something's better now.
All of a sudden,
something's
he figured
better.
it out. It's unlocked.
Something changed.
Maybe he was having bad video.
I'm a big fan of Swifty. Oh, could be. I want to know.
Now, how is he? He's stuck like against the tank.
10, 9, 8.
Swifty.
7,
are you a big fan of Swifty?
Yeah, for sure.
4.
I really like his tracks too.
I love. That too. But also, just one hell of a guy.
Ribbit says 145.
He's unlike someone I've met before. He's unlike anyone I've met before. Who do you think is going to win Zotek versus Swifty in this event?
Over in the actual racing or in the qualifying time? I think
qualifying.
Zotek might be able to get him on the qual, but
really,
I'm pretty unless Zotek is like Zotek gets real like nervous and like has trouble like being calm in the actual race.
I know. It's so funny.
Swifty's pretty good.
I love how
he's in Utopia.
Yeah, I know. And he earned it.
Yeah.
He was on the podium. He was also on the podium.
No, he was the 16th qualifier.
He was, but he was on the podium at Ohio.
Yeah, he got fourth. Yep.
I consider fourth podium. I wish there wasn't this. Oh, nice self punch by Swifty.
Oh, was Rabble running in that one?
Yeah, for a minute.
Okay. See, he was having some real trouble on that first one. I was like, yo, spot for your boy here.
I didn't get to watch how that ended up with.
Oh, Hornicorn could not make it. It turned off on the way. It was like,
oh, there he is.
2.5.
There's his
2 done.
There's this face of
couldn't quite make it.
acceptance. All right.
Okay, so we're on to. Are we supposed to read it when they're up there?
No, we can. I mean, we could shout out our gold sponsors just because they're kind of cool. Happy Model, Demfan, and Vifly.
Speaking of Vifly, we have to make that post. So we're going to give away 2 of these Vifly Whoop Star chargers in the Tiny Whoop group. Jesse's going to make a giveaway post, and you'll have like a week to
Currently up. Race number
comment
5.
on it,
Race
and
order
then
is
like the Vifly page.
It'll be a random giveaway?
Yeah.
Don't you want to make them do something for it? Like, sometimes I tell them to do a 3-word poem.
Yeah, we'll make something up like that. You'll have
suggestions in the chat, guys,
so that you actually know you read it, and you didn't just like put your name down as a
Yeah. The other one I like to do sometimes is I say, make a comment that makes no sense at all. So somebody will do random letters, but some people will be like, Acro's better than Angle Mode. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, makes no sense at all. Fight me. Ken is the best. Ken is the best. Ken is the best. From Louis P. Floyd.
Is that Ken Swifty?
Must
Ken Hardy?
Yeah. He is the best.
All right, so there we go. Now our top 2 lap times have come up.
All right, so from here on out.
Almost everyone 4th or 5th round, except for Dubious was in 2nd, same as Satellite.
Cool. Now I know what parentheses means.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm assuming what it means. I don't know what else it would signify. And I know that Jay got his best time on the last round, so.
Yep.
Oh, Little Silly did match his practice time. Okay. So.
Little Silly did, but not Silly Blind. Wasn't that the discussion?
Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay.
I got that confusion the entire time.
Yep. They both got silly.
Tilted FPV, you're right. Pepsi is better. Didn't have the choice.
Whoa. No, Coke's way better.
That's all right, dude. I don't judge.
All right, so 113, that's 73.
Oh, that
so
sounded good.
30. So like, Jake
Look who's
must
joining
have
us.
had like
Leadfinger's nice dodge. Oh, now with traffic inside the
there's the
hyperdrive.
traffic.
Oh my gosh.
3 of the pilots all right together.
They're like, hey, it's qualifying time. Let's race. Leadfinger's going a real weird direction.
There he goes.
He's got some help. Nice correction at the last second altitude-wise. And we're watching the real Zotek come out to play here. He's in the wee bleed caves at the bottom and now in the big 4-gate slalom through the eyes of the monster. Let's see if we can get for an early lap time first round of qualifying for Zotek. Right after the clock tower.
So practice he's running about 45.
Zotek is technically not a tech 49.8.
49.8.
The first one's always
Gets a woo from the crowd. Actually, I think that was from one of his pilots. Was that is Icy a wee bleeds pilot?
But 58. 1 minute
No,
left.
He's a deadlock pilot.
Still gave it a woo. I think he wants to be a wee bleed pilot.
Zotek looking good. He's speeding up here. Making sure to get cleanly through all the obstacles.
5 seconds left.
Going for the Joker. Oh, it's closed on him. He's got to wait about a second to get through. Still definitely going to be saving him time here. He got 49 before. Flying a little faster this round, and
but also smooth.
The Joker.
Also cautious, you know.
Yeah.
This is not a reckless
Making sure
lap.
he's not going to crash.
Zotek is technically not a tech 42.6.
Oh, midair. Right in the backside, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody goes down. Zotek's always gentle.
15 seconds left.
Another potential one coming up here. They get through.
10,
Nice.
9.
Still right on top of each other,
7,
both of them.
I know.
Maverick and Zotek
5,
right now. And
Zotek
J-Rice is
leading
not-
now.
This is like only about
I
a
know. Oh my gosh.
58.8.
So J Rice leading
Oh, Zotek
Zotek
hits his own
denied,
gate.
and look at Maverick going for the
Oh.
Joker lap, going to pull ahead of Zotek as if this is a race. I'm just going to pretend it is.
Zotek coming around.
Can
See
he
if can
catch
beat
Maverick?
He needs to beat a 49 to improve his best 2-lap here.
He almost got Maverick.
Mavericky Tiki Wiki 52.5 Mavericky Tiki Wiki done. J Rice keeping its Asian
You're gonna have to wait.
108.5 J Rice keeping its Asian done. Zotek it technically not a tech 50.8 Zotek it technically not a tech done.
Well,
with
these pilots are all
133.5
done.
Top 2 consecutive
Zotek,
result.
I think,
A 133
not flying a
from
legal
Zotek.
lap right now. Yeah, he got a 133 2-lap consecutive.
Very nice.
Not bad at all. Bravo, qualifying round 1, Group 2, Heat 1, Race 5 in the books. I don't know what the race number is. But we've got our first update, and it's Zotek, who's got his name on the leaderboard. He's now currently chilling within the top 16, although it's early in the day. Looking at 7th place right now, 2 laps in 1 minute 33 seconds. Ahead of him,
The
we've got
race is
Dubious,
completed.
Wookie, DeBits, Lil Silly, It Mom, and your top qualifier, Jay, who's still got those 2 laps at 1 minute 13 seconds. And I'm going to go ahead and predict that is elite. That's got to be elite, right?
What?
That number one, the current top qualifier,
Jay?
is a solid slot in elite. Yeah, Jay. 113.
35.
It would be incredible
I'd have to
if
I'll have
15 people get 2 laps in minute 15. I'm gonna love that, dude. That's gonna be.
I think this group seems like there's a lot of fast people, but there's also like a lot of pretty fast medium people. Like,
But you know, Jay.
Yeah.
It's not a medium of the pack kind of a pilot anyway. I'd be
No, I
I'll
know.
be so surprised if he gets kicked out. I think It Mom.
that's pretty low. 113.
He's got everybody by 5 seconds right now.
I mean, yeah, but T-Dog is gonna like.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was under a minute.
There's only so many T-Dogs. I mean, we got Orange Stuff. We got T-Dog. We got AK.
Nightwing.
Nightwing, for sure.
He's really fast this night. Bri 5. Wreck is really fast.
Oh, yeah, Wreck. Blue Jay.
Blue Jay, of course. Blue Jay's also like one of the better actual racing
Racing skill, yeah. Has been to
Consistent
races, yeah.
I think he qualified like 13th or something last year, and he made the Chase the Ace and got 3rd.
Yeah, he got 3rd.
So
knocked out Dr. Love.
Yep.
You know? Benny's got the course figured out. Look at that. He's even entering the clock tower from the right side. I love that Mr. E's riding the Mr. E bus.
It's the Colorado
Benny
mystery, not the
Blanco,
UK mystery.
Yeah, okay, I love UK Mystery, obviously. Shout out. I know you're watching.
That's the
But the
M
Colorado Mystery has an awesome holographic sticker.
He does.
You know about that.
I've seen it.
45 seconds left.
Ooh, a little bit of a tight slice there for Benny Blanco, diving from top to bottom in reactor number 1.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, not a whole lot of use on that left exit.
The people who
15
are
seconds
really
left.
taking the spin tight
Mr. E,
are
Mr.
are
Whelan,
going out the
46.9,
first one though.
10.
But if
Yo-Yo Benny Blanco,
you're
51.2,
taking a bigger,
7,
more safe
6,
approach to the middle one,
5,
seems like the good
4,
one.
3.
You think it's been 15 minutes? Think my pizza's ready?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
They got it faster than 15 minutes for me too. Top, bottom. There you go. Top. Benny. There you go.
Yeah, Red Feather, when you weren't missing your VTX antenna.
That's
So we are going to need to repair your quad.
Yo-Yo, it's Benny
Ooh,
Blanco,
Benny
56.1.
Blanco
Yo-Yo, it's Benny Blanco, done with a 147.3, top 2 consecutive result.
You did good. You got you're in 7th right now. 133.
Mr. E, Mr. We 121 flat. Mr. E, Mr. We done. All
right.
pilots are finished.
So these pilots getting their first times onto the official leaderboard. It is your fastest 2 laps in a row that we are using as qualifying time. Our current TQ is Jay with a 113, and then Itmom with the 118, and Lil Silly also with the 118. They are about 0.8 seconds apart from each other. So, and what's up? This up. Deadlock. Don't sleep on Rec. Yeah, we watched him last night. He advanced way up.
All right. Up now is Interspool, Dr. Ride, Blue Jay, and Fritz. Hornycorn's getting them plugged in. On deck, we have Rivet, Hornycorn, Swifty, and Mr. Rabble.
All right. Blue Jay, Dr. Ride, Fritz, and is Interspool here now? It looks like Interspool is here. So we've got a full set of pilots.
Looks like we got all of our pilots plugged in. Gonna be looking for thumbs. Got one. Thank you, Blue Jay. Dr. Ride, thank you. Thank you, Interspool.
Prop knocker.
All right. Going live. Full send in 5.
Prop knocker.
All right. Looks like Blue Jay and Dr. Ride have the fastest hole shots. Blue Jay just barely out ahead of Dr. Ride. But Dr. Ride takes a tighter turn through the mountain. He's ahead of Blue Jay now. Everyone going normal lap, the first one.
Lonnie Silas, prop knocker.
Blue Jay forgot a part, but he goes back. He's got it now. Dr. Ride, first one on the lap, number 2.
I am not a doctor, but I can take a look. 46.4.
46 time there. Oh, a couple bobbles.
49.4.
Blue Jay with the 49. Passes Dr. Ride there after a couple bumps.
1 minute left.
Oh, Blue Jay. Little crash. Dr. Ride passes him
Interspool, the
again.
internal spool 110.2.
Oh, they're on the same feature now.
45 seconds left.
Someone going for the Joker. Oh, Dr. Ride goes Joker. Blue Jay goes on the normal track.
Look at
You
that.
can see how much of a difference it makes up there. Dr. Ride's about to finish the clock tower and Blue Jay's just getting
30
to
seconds
it.
Fritz is on the Fritz 129.9. I am not a doctor, but I can take a look. 44.6. Blue Jay is the like the ESC software. 46.7. 15 seconds left. 10, 9,
Dr.
8,
Ride coming around.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue Jay gets a little stuck there, but he's back up. Let's see if he goes Joker lap this time. Should.
Do it. Do it, Blue Jay. Do it.
Nope.
I see
I
on
am not a
deck.
doctor, but I can take a look. 41.7. I am not a doctor, but I can take a look. Done with a 126.3, top 2 consecutive
On
result.
deck.
Interspool, the internal spool
I see.
104.2. Interspool,
On
the
deck.
internal
So Dr.
spool.
Ride puts down a solid time there.
On deck is Ribbit, Hornycorn,
Blue
Swifty,
Jay
and
is the like
Rabble.
the ESC software. 52.2. Blue Jay
Ribbit.
is the like the ESC
You're on
software.
deck.
Done with a 139 flat, top 2 consecutive result.
what'd Blue Jay get? 139?
Blue Jay, 2 laps and 139 consecutively. He's going to have to bring that up.
Yeah, well, he didn't even take the Joker, so.
Fritz is on the Fritz 124.3. Fritz is on the Fritz done.
Oh.
All
Luckily,
pilots are
he's got
finished.
4 more packs out there.
All right, our 4th set of pilots in group number 2. So after they go, everyone will have had an official qualifier on the books. And
race
so
is
far,
completed.
obviously, it's tougher to get a fast time on your early qualifiers, but no one's jumped into the top 4 from the previous group. Dr. Ride closest with the current 5th position.
Yeah, on his first round. Pretty impressive.
Yep. And he had some bobbles. He
Zotek
did utilize the Joker lap, though, very well.
Nice. Zotek also made it to the 8th spot on the leaderboard in his first round.
Yep.
Which he will definitely improve on.
Blue Jay, as per usual, has all of the fans in the chat cheering him on.
What's up, Amanda Burson? Swifty, Ribbit, Hornycorn, and Rabble now. Probably feels a little bit quiet in here. That's because Hornycorns had to set the mic down for a minute to race this round. Don't worry, he'll be back. Yeah, I noticed that. And
Probably
RA.
Probably
Yeah.
an incorrect reading then.
Well, it was an incorrect reading. He was screaming "land" now most of the ride, and at the very end, he was bobbling around inside the mountain and could not get out. It really did feel like the very last bit of a battery. There's Hornycorn right there, guys. See the horn?
If you can land on the horn, you win yourself a free battery.
Yeah.
You gotta get your whoop to like hook onto the horn.
But wouldn't you rather face punch him?
You do both. Face punch and then pop onto the horn.
I do want that on my resume. Here we go.
Man, they put everyone close enough. Swifty out front.
Boing Boing Ribbit says 16.8.
Yeah, Swifty looking very strong. Already in the slalom through the monster's eyes.
Slows it down a little there because he almost went into the back of the mountain on his first turn. He's like, gotta chill out a little.
Oh man, Swifty's
Smart
popping
move.
the top 5 this heat, dude. Oh my
Oh,
God.
just,
Why do I
Jesse
gotta
just
say that?
jinxed him so
That's
hard.
all me, future Swifty. If you're watching this, totally my bad.
He still can get put on 2 laps here. And both those, and he also has his Joker available to him.
53.1.
Maybe now's the time, dude. Oh my gosh, did you see that slice for
minute left.
Swifty? Unbelievable.
Here's the sticker you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the one. He misses the look. He does not go Joker. Swifty should have gone Joker.
Rabble 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 109.4.
He's not thinking. I mean, he is thinking.
45 seconds
you know
left.
what I mean. Man,
He'll go
just
Joker.
pushes so
Swifty is
hard.
nifty Lala 39.8.
Oh my gosh. All right, so we're going to watch Swifty climb that leaderboard. He just pulled in a
30 seconds
39.8.
left.
He's already got 2 laps into 120 this round. That's enough for 4th place.
Nice.
So he'll
So
let's
probably
see if he
gonna
can
go Joker
improve
here.
on- Yeah, we want a Joker.
Boing Boing
Swifty.
Ribbit says
No,
1.9.
no,
Oh,
no, no.
here's the Joker, Swifty. What are you doing?
15
Swifty,
seconds
we're
left.
fighting. but he's still going to rock out a fast.
It's not like a risk joker either.
Traffic.
There's like,
Was that a mid-air?
it's basically like 0 risk on the joker, so I don't know why you wouldn't do it.
2,
Mm-hmm.
1.
Yeah,
It's not
0
like
risk.
one where you could like get stuck or lose time possibly.
Yeah, which is really
Even
fun.
if you
by the way.
crashed, I don't think you would lose time.
No, I love those though.
Yeah.
I love high penalty jokers. It's a completely different animal.
Rabble, 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 107.7.
Yep.
Rabble, rabble,
You
rabble,
got
done.
one more lap in there. You barely finished, just over 2 minutes. Ribbit gonna get a 2-lap time on this one.
Wow.
She's going for the joker. Oh, she made it through. Oh, almost doubled it up.
Nice. Oh,
Nice.
wait.
That's right. Out. Yep.
Yes, Ribbit. Oh,
solid
whipping
2-lap
those
time
turns
there.
though.
Horny corn is the cream of the corn of the horn. 56.2.
Oh, no.
Horny corn is the cream of the corn of the horn. Done with a 153.
All right, Horny Corn's done. Shrifty's done. He did improve on his 1 minute.
Oh.
Ribbit says 115.4.
Hope it triggered her.
Boing, boing.
He got all the
Ribbit
way
says
down
done.
to 1 minute 19
All pilots are
seconds for
finished.
2 consecutive laps. Shrifty now in 4th place.
Oh,
on
your
our
battery.
leaderboard. I died.
Did you get the? You got the trigger.
Nice. So yeah, Swifty, 4th place. He's behind Lil Silly in front of DeBits. It's official.
Nice, without a joker.
Without a
race is
joker,
completed.
I got a 119. Top 4, no joker. I mean, yeah, that makes me think cutoff is probably going to be something like 115, 116 for elite class. That's my prediction.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, well, we'll see. I think there's going to be a lot of people around this Swifty, Imam, Lil Silly time, and then the other people that are faster are going to be like kind of a jump up above Jay, maybe below 110.
Yeah, for sure.
So it'll be interesting to see exactly where it falls.
Oh my gosh. I think we're going to see a sub 1 minute.
Oh, yeah.
For 2 consecutive. Two 29-second laps in a row.
Yeah, because it's only our fastest lap with a joker, you said, was 38, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, and no, like...
That's the fastest I've seen. I'm not like
we'll
Hawkeye.
T-Dog's
so-
in the next group, so we'll see.
Okay.
Because if he can do 2, I'm sure he's going to be flying super fast, not trying to get through the gates.
Check out Fractal commenting on Liz's flying style. Calling her cute for boopsing. It's like boopsy every gate.
Yeah, she does bump a lot. The gates are really small here, especially compared to like the sim or where we normally fly. So
Yeah, some of these gates
Takes a lot
are
more-
definitely under the 19-inch multi-GP standard also.
Hornicorn jumps up on the list too. They're in 14th. The
Currently in
sub
elite
2
class.
minutes. Yep.
I'm just kidding. Who do we got in the next seat?
So we're back to the top of the group with Leadfingers and let's see if I can remember everyone.
Yeah.
Zotek.
Oh, yeah.
And no, Swifty's in the last one.
Yeah.
No one jumping the
sweet.
gun there on that longer one. Zotek, J Rice, and Maverick. That's right. Leadfingers out front, rocking the 0 camera angle.
So far, looking like a pretty nice run for Zotek. He's keeping it smooth. Still in lap number 1. Not in first place. You see he's got that traffic right in front of him.
Oh, and he goes,
Leadfinger.
and he's on the sit and spin. It's our first time of someone being crashed in the sit and spin. As you can see when he flips over,
Wow.
he's spinning around.
Leadfingers.
Oh, Zotek can't. Oh, he's out though.
Leadfingers was right in front of him, made it through the Joker lap gates, and then fail-safed
J. Rice
through
keeping
the
its Asian
clock tower and is
44.6.
laying on the ground with RX loss right now.
That's not good.
1 minute left. Tiki Wiki 1, 0.5.
Power cyclone. Yep.
They just yanked. Oh no, they are power slide. Wait.
Yep, they pulled this plug and put them back in.
Zotac at technically not a tech 110.2. 45 seconds left.
110,
J Rice
that's
keeping
not
its
right,
Asian
right?
31 flat.
We don't
But
know.
yeah, because remember he crashed in the cube.
Oh my
Or in the
gosh.
sit and spin. He was
You're
stuck
so
on the sit
right.
and spin
Lead
for a while.
fingers left
The
is
sit
lead
and
foot
spin.
123 flat. 30 seconds left.
Ooh, hit the tank there, going a little wide on the turn.
$15 seconds left. 10, 9.
Well,
Zotac pushing to try to get one more lap in.
Keeping its Asian
Not gonna
35.3.
He's get it.
Oh, does
He's
he
gonna
have
get
it?
it.
Wait, what happened there?
55.9.
Oh, he
What?
does have it.
Zotac at technically not
He
a
got
tech
it.
49.2.
Go, keep going, Zotac. Oh no, is he stuck? Nope. Okay, good. But not exactly ideal if you crash through the start.
Well, now he can just rail a lap.
Lead
There's
fingers
nothing.
left is lead
It is a
foot
nice thing to
49.2.
practice.
Lead
If you
fingers
have an
left is lead
excuse to
foot
practice railing a lap,
That's true.
I'll take it.
Oh. His battery's kind of.
What is the cutoff?
There he goes.
J Rice keeping its Asian 43.2. J Rice keeping its Asian done with a 108.3 top 2 consecutive result. Mavericky Tiki Wiki 48.4. Mavericky Tiki Wiki done with a 144.1 top 2 consecutive result.
Yeah, it looks like we're no longer getting updates on this screen for the time being.
No, we are. Just no one's beating their times.
Okay.
Oh, right there. Yeah, you're right. It still says Swifty and Ribbit.
We'll shout at Icy in a moment.
It says that heat
Zotac
is
at
still
technically
going.
not a tech
Yeah.
110.5. Zotac at technically not a tech done with a
But
159.8
maybe that's
top 2
just hit
consecutive
refresh,
result.
maybe because they're
All
it's
pilots
announcing
are
the thing,
finished.
so it definitely is much more quality. Huh.
The race is completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's shout out all the sponsors we have for this event. Whoop Wars 2022 here at Full Send FPV. Shout out to our 2 platinum sponsors, Orca and We Bleed FPV. And we've got our diamond sponsors, Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, and Tiny Whoop. Gold level is Happy Model, GemFan, and Vifly, and the silver sponsorship level is Emax USA, Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio Video, and Dr. Ride Industries. Thank you, sponsors. Looks like we're just plugging some quads in on the block. Dave's over there talking about the raffle. I got my 5 raffle tickets here.
Are
Dave,
they
you got
calling some?
Nope, they're just still advertising it, I think. They should call some early for the early adopters. You know what I mean? Before the other pilots even wake up. Just give away a couple sets of goggles to the early peeps. I think that's on Icy's end. I could be
Is
wrong.
it?
I think so. Oh, they're doing interviews over there on the house
That's
mic.
not what I want.
Alright, Tim, we're looking for Don's. We got one for Mr. E, one for Benny Blanco.
Two pilots off the ground. Benny Blanco, Mr. E, both made it through the start finish. Benny with a crash. Mr. E cleanly. This is their second round of qualifying. Ooh. Mr. E skids down the side of that tunnel to make his way out. The first hyperdrive backwards. Makes a quick recovery. A little bit of trouble inside the mountain. It's pretty open air on the course with only 2 pilots. Should be a pretty solid practice session for these 2 pilots. I can't tell what they're joking about.
Icy, can you take a look at this real quick? Do you know how to connect this race vision thingy? I don't know if that's right. When I hit connect, it says it's the wrong numbers or something.
45 seconds left. Yo-Yo, it's Benny Blanco 115.7. Mr. E, Mr. We 122.3. 30 seconds left.
So both these pilots with slightly longer opening laps. Going to be hard to make it up near the top of the leaderboard this round.
15 seconds left.
It just froze,
9,
and then now it's
8,
not connecting.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yo-Yo, it's
yeah.
Benny
There's no
Blanco
Wi-Fi.
49.2. Yo-Yo, it's Benny Blanco done.
What a grind. Mr. E flying the mystery bus. He's getting lots of advice from the crowd. A little bit of a tip there. And makes
Mr.
it
E,
through.
126.6. Mr. E, Mr.
Almost
We
pulls
done.
off a face punch
All
there.
pilots are finished. The race is complete.
You heard him right. Blue Jay's back this round. I can see him walking around over there. There's the man. Who else have we got in this round?
I think it might be an issue with the actual computer because I can see it pretty good. Anyway.
Wondering what Blue Jay's laughing about over there. I'm just gonna guess Dave's dancing in front of the quads. I could be wrong. I'm going way out on a limb here.
I got it. Awesome. I go. Good. Swifty, turn everybody else around.
Nice view of Dr. Ride.
No problem.
I bet
Up close and personal.
Yeah, I know. It's funny how like that big camera's right there, but everybody acts like they don't notice it. Maybe they should make them so the other ducks are touching, just for one round, or
Stack them up.
slightly overlapping, and just see what happens. Clean launch anyway.
Blue Jay threw quick there.
Same with Dr. Rudd.
Looks like he's turned up the speed a little bit.
Yeah.
Now he's probably got the track down a little bit more.
Let's hope.
Oh. Jinxed him
on his lid.
On the Orca. Whoop. Crashes down. Can he find the correct way out? He does.
All right, first lap is a scrap for Blue Jay. That means he's going to have to do it in laps 2 and 3. Dr. Ride already going through that 4-eye slalom. He's already done with the mountain lap number 1 and going into the bottom of the clock tower. So Dr. Ride, your leader in this qualifying round 2 for
I am
these
not
pilots.
a doctor, but I can take a look. 43.5.
43.5 for Dr. Ride. 2 of those will get him up
Blue
to
Jay is the
a
like the
few notches
ESC
on the
software.
leaderboard.
49.3.
49 for Blue Jay. Actually not a bad opening lap considering that error.
Yep.
1 minute left. Inner spool, the internal spool 104.1.
DJ with a little bobble in the bottom of the tunnel. He's out.
Yeah.
Dr. Ride is down in the
45
Already
seconds
in the lock?
left.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
Fritz. Okay,
Dr.
now
Ride
Dr.
used
Fritz is on the Fritz
Joker lap there, but he
119.4.
had a little bobble during it.
Still has a great time coming in right now.
I am not a doctor, but I
Yep,
can take a look. 42.5. 30 seconds left.
So that's enough. He'll make it to the top
Blue
10
Jay
for
is
sure.
the like the ESC software. 44.5.
44.5. Okay, so he's got a time on the leaderboard. He's no longer chilling in 10th. Blue Jay's moved up. We're going to find
15
out to
seconds
where,
left.
but it will be about a minute or 2 before we get our internet back and figure out where.
10.
Some sort of
9,
issue with our connection to
8,
the lifetime software.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Looking strong
1.
now as well. Give me a joker, Blue Jay. What is your dealio?
I am not a doctor, but I can take a look.
Awesome
45
lap
lap
dodge. Did you see that dodge?
Right under.
He saw the
122.6
traffic
top 2
and made a
consecutive
decision. I love that.
Blue Jay is the like the ESC software. 45 flat. Blue Jay is the like
45.
the
So we got
ESC
49,
software, down to
44,
129.6
Blue
top
Jay
2
also one of the
consecutive
only
result.
experienced pilots showing that you don't come land next to yourself when you finish
122.9
first. Like everyone else has been doing. You go land somewhere else.
You know, that doesn't help him at all. It helps his
All pilots are
competition.
finished.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's just the right thing to do.
It is.
The race is
Ooh,
completed.
and then he almost got, I think Fritz kind of cut his hair a little bit there at the end. Little back of the head face punch.
Little line of sight back to himself.
Oh, and then a little smirky look there. I can't tell what joke he's making, but Blue Jay,
There we go. We got it back.
Blue Jay getting slightly animated over there, possibly with that haircut he just got from Mr. Fritz. Amanda Burson saying, yeah, way to go, Blue Jay. Not a bad time at all. We're going to find out what the leaderboard looks like in just a moment. How many runaways can we get on one race start? What does runaway mean, Dan?
Like when you start, when you flop and you don't start.
Like where arming makes your thing run?
Yeah, and then if you don't turn off runaway
Never
protection,
had that.
then.
Oh, runaway protection? It's a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing in beta flight because if you have a bigger quad, you don't want to like wah, and hitting you if it's a whoop, whatever. That's normally because like one of your things is off, and then you try to go up, and then you're twisting too much, and it's like nope. Why is it? We got internet back. Come on, yo.
Blue Jay.
Here we go.
Blue Jay, we got lots of comments, man. The comments are flooding in from Amanda Burson.
Oh, Amanda Burson.
You know, if it was like some of my other friends, I don't know. I just love Blue Jay embraces his family the way I do. He's always loved it. Fractal Engineer in the stream saying, would be awesome to have some live replay feature for a stream like F1. I've been a part of one project that had that, and it was really fun to have a close look. I also worked with DRL in one of their early seasons as a coach, and they were giving us, they had a full production team just so they could film our reaction to the live instant replay. It was a difficult thing to pull off. They did with a huge team, and I loved it. I wish we could have that here, but that is not easy to do. That takes a team of people doing quick editing to bring a live replay, although I want it bad, and we will see that. People and money. Who's that? That's your host, Hornycorn. Creator of this glorious event. There's Swifty behind him.
Let's see if Swifty decides to use the Joker lap this time.
I know.
Could probably jump ahead of Jay just with one Joker. That's only 6 seconds. I think the Jay Rice time might be incorrect. What do you think?
They're going to correct that. They're going to correct that.
Plug in. You're in. You're good? No, I was waiting for a horny one.
Now they're touching. Perfect. Do you see this, dude? Do you see these
I see
quads?
5
There's
whoops and I don't.
5 quads, 4 of them
one
touching.
of them just upside down sitting there.
Why are they so far apart, though?
I don't know. They should space them out so much.
I'm just kidding. That is awful. I wouldn't even take off. Hornycorn experiencing a lot of traffic on that wall ride section. He's into the hyperdrive second, chasing down Swifty. Swifty already negotiating the mountain in and out of the silhouette and into reactor number 1. Hornycorn's
really
right on
smooth
him.
this one.
Yeah, looking great. I like those rounds. You know, he's not cutting those orbits super tight, but they feel controlled.
Oh, little bobble, but it's not going to cost him much.
Yeah. Smacks his forehead. A little bit of
second
traffic
bobble.
inside there, too. Do you think that
Trying to get
traffic
out of
threw him
the-
off?
Uh-oh, he's redoing the whole thing because he wasn't even sure which part he was on.
Oh, Swift. Oh, Swiftles. That's all right. That's all right. You'll be back next lap. We're just going to keep our eye on you. How's Ribbit
Hornycorn
doing?
is the cream of the corn
Looking
of the
good.
151
Yeah.
Already onto the eyes.
Swifty is
On her
nifty
first lap.
OOO
Yeah, she's
53
acting
flat.
confident this round. She's at least looking.
1 minute
When
left.
she turns her yaw, she ends up looking right where she wants. Hornycorn nervous. Oh, face punch on Hornycorn's screen straight into someone's forehead. Oh my gosh, I hope. And that was the best because I said the words Hornycorn. Maybe I drew some. Maybe
Swifty
there's.
went for the
Oh, really? Oh my gosh, he did. Look.
He went for it, but he, like, it was just all white in his screen, and he just slammed into the side of it because he wasn't sure it was
my
open or
God.
not.
All right, well, if you're in the chat and you heard me say Hornycorn and you happen to look at Hornycorn's screen with the perfect amount of time to watch him clock a rando in the audience, please let me know in the chat because that's going to be one of my favorite moments.
Hornycorn is the cream of the corn
Ooh,
of the
Swifty
151
stepped it up a
left.
little speed level here.
Just pounded someone. It was one of those things where you look where you're going. Yeah, he's flying.
Flying way faster
Oh
than
my
his first couple
gosh.
laps. He got upset that he hit the Joker.
2, 1.
Whoa,
Looking good.
Swifty.
Oh, little
Swifty.
indecision there on which way to go.
Bro, you're making me nervous.
This is going to be
flying
his best
so
lap,
bad.
though.
Or
It's going to
is
be a
it?
sub 40.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Don't.
sub 40.
Swifty is nifty OOO Lala 35.5.
35.
Wait.
Good lord. So if he
That's
does.
a fast, and that was a regular lap. It wasn't
Okay.
even a.
Okay. So yeah, I mean he's that 2 of those he'd be TQ.
Yep.
Rabble, rabble, rabble 117.1. Rabble, rabble, rabble done.
35.516.
Nice. Congrats to Swifty.
Fastest lap so far.
Fastest lap that we unofficial.
We're not sure exactly what Jay's lap times were.
It would be amazing if he. I don't think he got down that low. Maybe it'd be close.
I think he must have on his Joker to be able to get.
He has
that
to have a
time.
sub 36.
Yeah.
The race is completed.
Well, that's half of. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm gonna say half of qualifying, but no.
2/5.
2/5 of qualifying.
40%. There you go.
You know, from this screen, the room doesn't feel full. But where I sit, this place is packed. It's standing room around here. There we go. I mean, even then. Oh, everybody's underneath this camera.
No, I told you I need to work on the clock.
Yeah, they're right over here.
All right, so back to the top of the group with Zotek, Leadfingers, Maverick, and J Rice.
And Zotek's still waiting
J Rice
for
with
those.
as your unofficial TQ.
No, don't stop it, dude.
It's right there.
No.
Good?
Bro. Oh, do you think it's possible he doesn't know? Do you think Icy doesn't know?
He must not.
Oh. Thanks, bro. All right, we're gonna cooperate with Race Director. Okay, look at your screen. You see Zotek coming out of the right. There he is. Or that's not Zotek. That's Skittles. Skittles coming over. He's like, "What's up, Icy? How you doing? Do you see that time right there? We're not sure if that's official." He's like, "Yeah, I already know all about it. We'll be changing everything in just a sec." Now Skittles is like, "Oh, really? Okay, so sorry, that's my bad. All right, I'll head back over to the commentator's booth. All right, see you later, buddy. Love you. Love you too." Here comes Skittles making one more pit stop. We got 4 quads ducked to ducked on the launching block again, and if I was a pilot, I'd say something about these close-by launches, but these guys are loving it. They are really into these launches. Leadfinger's nice and clean through the start-finish gate. Maverick with a little trouble. Zotek got out of there, but now having a little bit of trouble. Lap number 1 got bobbled around by something. Now midair sets him off on the wall ride, throws Leadfingers on the ground. Zotek still out in first, hits the top of the mountain. Slice that tiny whip gate. All right, there we go. He's the second one to reach reactor number 1, but first one out of it. No, he's not. Leadfingers reaches ahead to the Joker lap. He's going to take that on lap number 1, back through the mouth of the beast, and he's already on the clock tower, way ahead of everybody. I'm not sure. I haven't been watching him the whole time, so I'm not going to confirm his position, but it looks like he's already across the line.
Leadfingers loves his lead foot 49 flat.
Okay, 49 flat. That seems pretty legit. Zotek really struggling now on the clock tower, just trying to get around. If he gets across this line right here, he'll reset and probably get 2 more laps. Try to get that fast 2-lap time he's been reaching for the last couple rounds. Nice dodge up top, runs into a little bit of error, but a quick recovery. He needs to get that gyro to settle if he wants to get across with 2 laps this round. But he may be pushing it to qualifying round 4. Nobody wants to be in that position. Now he looks ahead and sees some traffic. Looks like that was Leadfingers again. Is that possible?
30 seconds left.
All right, so here we are. Lap 2 for Zotek, and he's going to take the Joker nice and clean. Reactor number 3 looked clean. And out of the caves. Almost a perfect Joker. A little bit of a fumble on the entry, but couldn't complain about that at all.
10, 9.
Okay, a little bit of a missed gate there by Zotek, unfortunately. I don't know if the judges are going to catch that. Went in one of the gates backwards on the clock tower. But I don't think this heat's going to affect much either way for him.
Mavericky Ticky Wiki 50 flat Mavericky Ticky Wiki done. J Rice keeping its Asian 102.1 J Rice keeping its Asian done.
Wow.
I'm looking at it right now. I think it's good.
A little bit of a discussion about our leaderboard happening behind the scenes right now as we double check a time. Look at that.
Zotek it technically not a tech 50.1 Zotek it technically not a tech done with a 145
All right, well, we'll
flat
bring
top
this
2
round of
consecutive
pilots
result.
in. I'm going to talk to my man Skittles here, find out what's actually going on, because
it seems like
well, hold on. What did you say?
He got a 44, a 31, a 37, and then a 43. So the 31 and the 37 together make it 108.
But look at that time.
That's possible though. A 38 is like about a fast non-Joker lap, and if he was having a really good lap and he hit the Joker,
what did he get? He just flew. He just flew. What did he get just now?
Okay, let's see.
He just stopped
heat
flying.
Number 3 or all round 3.
I mean, we just watched him play. I'm not calling any doubts right now. I trust you. What's up, Hop 19 FPV? Shouting out yo in the chat. Yo yourself.
I don't. Let me look at the practices.
Love your jersey, by the way.
Yeah, this is the new one.
Yeah. We were talking about FPV jersey fashion earlier. Because you got a new one. Ribbit's got a new one. And there's tons. There's just tons all around us. What?
Do you need anything?
Nope.
Something to drink? Some like soda or water or something? Other than that.
I'm good, thank you. Hold on. First of all, Greg, I got a half a pizza if you want it. More than a half a pizza. All right, I'll send it to you in just a moment.
I don't know who had it. Joe had it when we left. Ask Dr. Ride. I think he was the last one. Oh.
Benny Blanco, Mystery, and Red Feather about to get up in the air. There's Mystery right in front of you. Looks like he's got a spotter to bits. Like I said before, spotter's the way to go on this course.
All right, all pilots are plugged in. We're looking for dogs. Got one from Benny, one from Mystery, one from Red Feather. Go live. Full send in 5.
Man, I just love that motor sound. You can hear him spinning up. Benny Blanco, Mystery, and Red Feather on the course right now, keeping it live. Benny Blanco at the front has a little bit of a tap, and I think he's about to get some traffic up there at the hyperdrive section at the top of the room. A little bit of a bobble by Mystery lets him get away, and he's the first one to start negotiating the mountain. And there's reactor number 1 on Benny Blanco's screen. Here comes reactor number 2. He'll head back to the mountain. As Dave helps Red Feather lower right of your screen, something's wrong with launch, and he's trying to give him a hand and get something out of this qualifying round. You could still potentially get a couple laps if he could get through there. Mr. E back in the mountain for the second time. Now with the slalom. As Benny Blanco in first place negotiates the top of the clock tower, he's going to head down and bring around this lap.
It's Benny Blanco, 58.9.
58. For lap number 1, Benny Blanco.
"45 seconds left.
Meantime,
Mr. E. Mr. We
my
won
buddy
18 laps.
Dan right next to me is doing some hardcore DVR review.
It's 2 double triggers is what it is. 99% sure.
30 seconds left.
He's going to trigger in the tower, I'm guessing.
Oh, I see. So that's why it looked like 4 laps?
Yeah.
Thinking he would have been the first to ever get 4?
left.
Yeah, that would be shocking.
Yo-yo, it's Benny Blanco, 50.88.
Benny Blanco
7,
bringing over a 50.
6, 5,
improving on his
4,
most recent
3,
lap
2,
time. And check out
1.
Mr. E dives right through that Joker lap. A couple of clean tosses through those 2 features and into the back of the lock tower.
Mr. E. Mr. We 58.8. Mr. E. Mr. We done.
Hey. Would you give this to Greg? Which one's Greg? Greg's in the office. He's the live stream guy. What?
Yo-yo, it's Benny Blanco, 54.8. Yo-yo, it's Benny Blanco, done with a 145.7 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
Well, there it is. Another one in the books. Another heat down. Here in qualifying round 3, group number 2 of 4. So we did one whole group of 16 pilots. This is our second group of 16 pilots. And we're starting to see the leaderboard shape up just a little bit. As Dan does some DVR review to find out who is indeed the current top qualifier.
Still Jay.
Okay.
Jay Rice got like two double. Like every time he came to the bottom of the second reactor tunnel, it triggered him.
So top qualifier still Jay. Second qualifier Swifty with 1:16, 2 consecutive laps. Third place right now inside the mind of Matt. That's it, Mom. 2 laps in 1:18. And Lil Silly's right behind him, 2 laps in 1:18.9. Sixth place currently Dr. Ride, followed by DeBits, Wookie, Blue Jay in 9th place, and Dubious in 10th. As we are about halfway through Group 2. Sending Blue Jay up again. There's Dr. Ride nice and close. He'll go up now as well. Oh yeah, we got Fritz over there in the back.
Everyone's off.
That's what we like to see. I'm always watching Dr. Ride versus Blue Jay in this heat. Right now, Blue Jay's got him. Top of the room with the hyperdrive.
Oh,
and was that a midair?
In the
What
tunnel.
was that a midair?
I think he clipped the front edge of it.
Well, that was a midair. That was Interspool and Dr. Ride mid-airing. Both of them eating hard. And I think that means Blue Jay out in front right now on reactor number 2, which is just a big Jacob's ladder top to bottom. He'll head back to the mountain. Oh, no, look.
Straight Joker.
Straight up Joker. And a nice smooth Joker it is to the back of Log Tower. We're going to see a pretty nice lap time for Blue Jay right now. Keeping it nice and smooth. What's this one going to be?
40.
Blue Jay is the like the ESC
44,
software 44.6.
44. I missed how that. Oh, I guess there was that
crashed
bobble
at
at
the
the
top,
top.
yeah.
So, not an awful way to make up for a crash.
I am not a
but
doctor,
like
but
you
I can
said,
take a look.
not the best way to handle a Joker lap either.
1 minute left.
Nice correction there with his altitude at the last second. Dr. Ride's also flying nice and smooth, quick at the front. So
45
here's
seconds left.
Blue Jay, doubles back through, and let's see if he can bring in another shorter lap time. I kind of feel like he should have waited for the Joker
Fritz is on the Fritz
until lap
123
2.
flat. Blue Jay is the like the ESC software 40.7. 30 seconds left.
43.7 and a face smack
I'm not
right
doctor, but I can
after.
take a
Yeah,
look.
that is harsh.
36.5.
That's going to add 2 seconds, and I don't think we'll see him in the top 7 this round after all.
15 seconds left.
He's definitely back, though.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like I lost my internet over here again.
Really?
I mean, I lost something.
Why can't I?
There's
I
Dr.
am not a
Ride.
doctor, but I can take a look. 38.5. I am
A
not
38-second lap for Dr. Ride. So I don't currently have the leaderboard pulled up, but we are going to watch him climb up that leaderboard after a quick 3 laps. His final lap being a 38.
2 consecutive result.
Interspool going for that Joker lap, made it look pretty clean, easy. Took it cautiously, but effectively.
Fritz is on the Fritz 111.1. Fritz is on the Fritz done. Interspool the internal spool 108.7. Interspool the internal spool done. All pilots are finished.
All right, all pilots bringing it in
The race is
and
completed.
setting her down. We got one more round here in qualifying round 3, and then we'll give everybody 2 more packs on the course before we move on to the next group.
I don't know. It doesn't like to connect to that internet.
We should put this on the race director's Wi-Fi. There's a higher priority Wi-Fi we could use. You know, I think that these pilots on the block just don't quite understand how close they are to each other. Well, maybe they do. I see him looking around.
What's that thing called?
I don't know.
Lifetime race vision.
I like that launch. Looking pretty good. Hornycorn through the start finish. Ribbit through the start finish. Rabble, Swifty, everybody's looking good. Hornycorn, resets, goes back, having some pretty considerable video issues, at least on my end. I'm also seeing some scratchiness for Rabble all of a sudden. It's kind of odd. We've had such great video today. Swifty looking great. Reactor number 2 spirals all the way down, in and out of the mountain. Decides not to go for a Joker lap on lap number 1. Quite wisely. He's flying nice and clean right now. Here he goes towards the lock tower.
Boing Boing Ribbit says 39.2.
Looking great. Let's bring him around.
Swifty is nifty. Lala 43.6.
43.6 for Swifty. Not bad. Not his best. There's Ribbit running into a few issues there, going through her 4-gate slalom second mountain section.
1 minute left. Hornycorn is the cream of the corn of the horn 102.8.
All right, Hornycorn with a rough first lap. I can't tell what just happened for him there at the top of the room. He got stuck and then caught and was released.
Seconds left.
Awesome. Swifty looking so strong right now. Dodges some traffic, crosses over with another quick lap.
Boing Boing Ribbit says 46.8. 30 seconds left. Lala 42.8.
42.8. That's his fastest lap. I believe he got, what did I say his last lap was? A 43? Swifty may have a 43 with a 42. No, it was longer. He'll have to make a quick one out of this one.
15 seconds left.
But look how strong he's flying.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Ooh, he jokers. Oh, such a fast joker, too. He had to sprint to make it through the tight slice, but ended up hitting the face of reactor number 3. Oh, that hurts. He was looking so good. Coming out of a 43, went for a joker lap. I think he's still going to pull a reasonable time right now, but not what it could have been. There it is, crashes through. Okay, so 43 and a 47. Not quite what he's looking for. That'll put him closer to 120. Face punches himself for good measure. Gotta love that. And I had an attempt. There was an attempt by Mr. Rabble. Hey, Rabble. He says, I think you found my quad. Here comes Hornycorn trying to get across once again. Pounds the face of the tank. Can't quite make it through. There it is. He'll just lay right there upside down.
6.7. Hornycorn is the cream of the corn of the horn, done with a 159.4
Sorry
top
about
2
that,
consecutive
guys.
result. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
So we'll take it back to the top. Call Zotek back over here to have a seat.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Great job. You should.
What was that? Was that 4?
I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you.
4 or 5?
That was 3.
That was only 3? Oh, because of the practice.
Yeah. This is Ribbit sitting next to me, feeling good about her 147, asking how many she's got left. So that's all I was talking about there. There she is. May as well throw the headset on for a sec.
Hello.
Looks like they're almost set up for another round.
I agree, off-grid. It is nice. Even feeling more comfortable myself. That last round was quite nice, especially compared to the very first practice laps I put out.
Yeah, I think everybody would say that. Not about you, but of themselves.
Yeah. All right. Looks like they're getting ready for the next heat. Should be. Yeah. Is it saying the same thing on yours?
I'm showing no internet. Obviously, we have internet.
Hey, what's up, Deadlock?
Who's deadlocked this time? Who can it be?
Oh, criminy crickets. Oh, thanks.
If it was still plugged in, guys.
My bad.
Oopsie.
That's an announcer's curse if I ever saw one.
Thank you, Off Grid. I love Letfinger's whoop. He did his antenna so that his antenna is like a turtle pool.
Nice.
So when his drone flips over, it's just like this.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's so great. I need to do this. Because turtling is just what always tends to get me.
Check out the smooth flight. Jay Rice in second place. Leadfingers in first. Zotek right now in third. Already done with the section at the top of the room and into the mountain. Maverick following up in fourth. He's already through the first section of the mountain into reactor number 1 also. Looks like Leadfingers, smacks the bottom of reactor number 1. He lost his position. Zotek now out in first place, already through the mountain for the second time. Goes into that 4-gate slalom on the back side of the mountain, and he'll be the first one to weave around and head towards the lock tower. See what kind of time we can get for him. This could be a good start to a qualifying run for Zotek, who's had some weird fumbles, some bad luck. And there is a little bit right there. He got, oh no. He got his time started, but you don't want those bobbles to happen before lap 2, or you want them to happen right before lap 2, not at the beginning of lap 2. Beginning of lap 2 is the most important time of your battery when you're qualifying 2 consecutive laps on a 3-lap
Jay Rice
course.
keeping its Asian 111.2. 45 seconds left.
Looks like he's got his confidence back. Leadfinger's also back at the top of the room. Stumbles his way through that second hyperdrive. Looked clean to me. Everybody flying pretty clean. Check out Maverick. Has to stall for just a minute. He goes for the Joker lap at the exact same moment as Zotek, who curls back. Zotek looking strong on this lap now. I can't remember what his last lap was. I could have been a 44, but there was that bobble at the beginning. Let's see what he's got here.
3.5. Zotek at technically not a tech 54.4.
Okay, so that was a 54 with a Joker for Zotek. Going to be hard for him to advance too much this round after all.
3, 2, 1. Fingers loves his lead foot 53.4.
I know, I'm sorry. Announcer's curse. I was just trying to, make sure that I get the best qualifying time.
So Zotek at this point just kind of treating this as a practice round. Super long second lap with the Joker mixed in. Going to make it hard for him to creep
Zotek
on up.
Technically not a tech 47 flat. Zotek at technically
I'm
not
gonna
a tech.
show him currently in 10th.
Top 2 consecutive result.
Showing currently in 10th place, 2 laps in 133 for Zotek.
Done with a 138.5 top 2 consecutive result.
Maverick moves up actually to
The race is
11th
complete.
place, right behind Zotek. 2 laps in 138.5. So not bad at all. Maverick should feel good about that run.
Wow, look at me. I'm in 16th right now.
Nice. You're currently in elite class.
I know, look at that. Woot woot.
Could be you. I'm going to bet on you. Hey, look, even Tilted saying good run.
Thanks. Tilted is my captain in the We Bleed series.
Nice. You're getting down to the tech numbers.
Right? I'm just like, hey. See, look, it's not just me. It's not just me.
That doesn't make it better. That makes it worse.
That makes it worse.
Okay, well, somebody's plugged in somewhere, and race officials are working it out. Okay, maybe nobody's plugged in.
Okay, it's better now.
No one's plugged in. Goggles down.
All right, going into heat number 2 of qualifying round number 4.
I believe it's heat 1.
With heat 1?
Yeah.
I thought Lead Fingers was in heat 1.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, this is heat 2.
You know, it's a good thing that Dave cannot be heard on stream sometimes.
He's been heard on stream quite a bit so far.
That wonderful light rope right there that caused my angle whoop to do a front flip.
Yeah, I saw that. It was so funny. Little front flip. Benny Blanco, first one through.
Going nice and
Red Feather rolling second. Mystery rolling third. All right, Red Feather. Guess Red Feather missing several gates. Gonna keep on flying down the course.
Got Red Feather going around into the split S on reactor number 1. Mr. E with a little bobble going into the mountain. We got Benny Blanco coming around for lap number
Benny
2.
Blanco, 53.4.
Very nice.
1 minute left.
We got Red Feather and Mr. E both on the mountain
45
right now.
seconds left.
Red Feather just a couple gates ahead.
Thirty seconds left.
Ooh, Red Feather on his
Stick
way to
Red
his
Feather in
second
your
lap.
top 131.9.
Got Benny Blanco coming into the mountain to finish up his second lap.
Mr. E, Mr. We 137.3. 15 seconds left.
Through the clock tower. He is
10,
doing, like he keeps
9,
doing it wrong.
8, 7,
And
6.
there we
Yo-yo,
go.
it's Benny
5,
Blanco 1,
On to lap number 3.
2, 1.
Right, and that means that I am now on deck. So I'm going to pass this headset back to my husband.
All right, I'll take it. Nice. No, that's not. Yeah, that's on her, not you. All right, I'm back, hanging out in the chat here, you guys. I got my live chat open again. So sorry I had it closed a little bit there, since I got myself some foodstuffs.
Mr. E, Mr. We 108 flat. Mr. E, Mr. We done. Stick a red.
So I guess there's a question in the in the full send chat where the messages are coming from. If you guys meet me over, we're pulling all of our comments from the Perspective Image YouTube channel. This stream is airing a couple different places. I think it may be on Facebook too. It's on Full Send FPV. If you're there, give them a subscribe. But the chat we're reading, or the chat that I'm involved in and that you see on the screen sometimes, that's from the Perspective Image YouTube channel. Definitely subscribe when you get there. Did you guys see that?
You could just.
Let's see,
Yeah, the human body sucks, doesn't it?
Pilot's plugging in. You see another pusher aircraft right there.
Pain in the ass ever since.
I think that's Dave.
Don't do anything high
I
impact.
think that might be Hornicorn flying that one that he's plugging in right now.
Meet your thigh. I'm like, yeah, I'll pass on that.
Alright, looking for thumbs. Got Dr. Rye, got Blue Jay, got Fritz, got Inner School. Going live, full send in 5.
Oh, that's my kind of launch. All four at once in an instant midair. I mean, I think that was Dr. Ride that went down, asking for a false start. We don't really do that in qualifying. So he pulls across the line, and they're calling for the whole shot rule, but they know this is qualifying round. Ooh, and another error for Dr. Ride. It's not clear he made the final gate in that top hyperdrive there, but he thinks he did. Moving right along, he's already into reactor number 1. Blue Jay in reactor number 2, getting ready for his big exit, headed back for the mountain. Oh, he holds off, goes for that Joker lap. Clean reactor number 3, but he had a little bit of a pause there. Could have milked it for a little bit more, but got a lot out of it nevertheless. So let's see what he can pull over in this lap number 1. Already out of the clock tower.
Blue Jay is like the ESC software 49.1.
49.1, so there must have been an error somewhere in the beginning of that
doctor, but I
round.
can take a look. 54.3.
Dr. Ride all the way
1
back
minute
at
left.
54, uncharacteristically long lap, but we did see some considerable errors, and he was the one calling for the whole shot rule at the beginning of this heat. Blue Jay, reactor number 2, through the mountain for
45
the second
seconds
time,
left.
and he'll start the big slalom on 2 sides of the mountain, spin around to the mouth, started to miss it again, Blue Jay, and into the log tower. So let's see what kind of time he can get here. Oh, what? He made a mistake.
30 seconds
Had to
left.
go back. Thank you so much
I
for
am
being
not
the
a
kind of
doctor,
pilot
but
that
I can
goes
take a
back.
look.
We've seen a lot of
36.9.
pilots simply not go
Blue
back.
Jay is like the ESC software 44.2.
Okay, so 44 for this lap. So he's
Inner
cruising
smoothie
with a
internal school
40,
140.8.
what was it? I think it
15
was a
seconds left.
49 and a 44. Starting with a 44 now, he could potentially
10,
pull something a little
9,
faster in the second lap,
8,
move up the leaderboard this
7,
round.
6,
Dr. Ride
5, 4,
appears
3,
to be a bit far behind for that. And
1.
there's a human in the course blocking Dr. Ride's path for a second. I believe that was... Oh, it's all right. They got it worked out. Blue Jay
I am not a doctor, but
also
I can take
has
a
to
look.
dodge
37.3.
Dave
I am
live
not a
on the
doctor, but I
course
can
of
take a
setting
look
his
down to
run.
the 114.2 top 2 consecutive result.
I hate that feeling. Why was he out there? To help
Blue Jay
somebody
is
who
like the
crashed?
ESC software 47.9.
All right, Blue Jay once
is
again
like
sets
the
it down
ESC
far from the
software done
crowds.
with a 132.1 top 2 consecutive result.
Interspool just finishing up time on the course.
Inner spool the internal spool 127.3 inner spool the internal spool done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
Well, another qualifying round in the books. I've got a lot of my software over here is down. I don't have a view of the leaderboard or any updated standings or lap times currently, but I'm going to get them for you as soon as possible. Queen of Igao, Ribbit FPV is back in this one, along with Hornycorn, Swifty, and Mr. Rabble. We'll be watching that battle between Hornycorn and Swifty, but Swifty's been pulling it out and cruising super fast, looking like he's going to earn his spot in elite class today. So we've got an updated leaderboard for everybody watching at home. Current top qualifier from qualifying group number 1 is Jay. In his 5th round, he was able to get 2 laps in 1 minute 13.883 seconds. Dr. Ride just finished his 4th round of qualifying, and he got 2 laps in 1 minute 14.295, currently your 2nd qualifier. 3rd is Swifty. Before this round, he's got 2 laps in 1:16.8. Itmom in 4th place, 1 minute 18 seconds, and Lil Silly rounds out the top 5, 1 minute 18.969 seconds. As we launch them again, Ribbit, Hornycorn, Swifty, and Mr. Rabble. Check out Hornycorn's camera, can see Swifty right in front of him, keeping it nice and smooth. Swifty, with less errors, is able to break away, already in and out of the mountain once, and pretty much done with reactor number 1. Spinning his way down reactor number 2, Swifty in a distant 1st place now. Got the edge on Hornycorn by 2 reactors and is flying even faster now into that slalom on the top half of the mountain. He'll swirl around and head to the lock tower. This is a quick lap, and he is definitely set up for an extremely fast Joker lap if he can pull it off on lap number 2. A 39.6 opening lap for Swifty. This could be a great round for him. He's already in the 3rd place position, looking at improving his time because there are 2 more rounds of qualifying after this. Cut that slice extremely close on the double wide split S he had to do to get down to the bottom of reactor number 1, but he was able to pull it off. He needs to stop slicing that fast. You know, you do that 10 times and you probably go down 6 of them.
Hornycorn is the cream of the corn of the
This is going to be an extremely fast 2-lap time for Swifty.
45 seconds left. 34.7.
A 34 to follow up his 38. We could see,
Rabble 119.
depending on how this lap goes, we could see a TQ time right now. He got really lucky on a recovery at the top of the mountain just now. There's another tight slice on the double split S drop there through reactor number 1. And he goes Joker. Oh, he made it out, but does he know it? Yep, reactor number 3. Okay, this could be a great Joker lap. It did not go smooth for him, but it went quick. Let's bring around Swifty. What's this going to be?
Swifty is 35.7.
A 35. So he is top qualifier, right? Hold on, that's unofficial. I swear, he got a 38 and a 35. All right, I'm showing him. Oh, my, I don't have an update yet. Looks like I've lost internet. Swifty may be TQ. He is, ladies and gentlemen. Swifty moves into the top qualifier position, 1 minute 10 seconds .490 ahead of Jay. Finally pushed out of the TQ position with his 113.883. Huge congrats to Swifty. I can tell in the room that nobody probably knows except me right now what he just did. But that looked so good. And we saw the errors that took place on his Joker lap. He slammed all over the inside of the sit and spin, trying to work his way through the Joker lap quick. He made it quick, but he obviously could have done a lot quicker. And he just took TQ while making those errors. Swifty's an amazing pilot. Those quick recoveries made the difference. And he's going to have, let's see, 1 more qualifying round we'll get to see in 4 heats, and he may improve on. He just got TQ. Swifty did. Yeah, let him know. So that's a sweet round. Hornycorn also improving, currently in the 15th slot with 1 minute 47.9 seconds for 2 laps, just ahead of Ribbit, who was also in that round, or should have been rather. We'll take it back to the top of the leaderboard, and we're going to bring in Leadfingers, Maverick, Zotek, and J-Rice in just a moment. 4 out of 5 qualifying rounds down in Group 2 out of 4. So we're moving right along. Yep, I see him setting up over there. Hooked FPV saying that I got a hit out on me for the face punch thing. Lol, beware.
That's the guy from
I actually have a constant lifelong hit out on me for face punch, and that's why I live in a state of constant, pure whoop ninja. Swifty getting a lot of love in the chat from Deadlock FPV and others. Thanks for shouting out Swifty, Get Some FPV, and Mystery, and K-Bar. Nice. Hooked FPV saying Swifty number 1. Three pilots going up in this round. Yeah, that one grinded a little bit as it stands up and jumps off the block. Leadfingers made it through first, Zotek in second, Maverick in third. Not sure where J-Rice is this round. Maybe he's happy with his time. A little bit of a bobble for Leadfingers coming out of hyperdrive number 2. He still holds it off with Zotek behind him by about a course feature, maybe about a gate and a half, 2 gates now, as Leadfingers starts now finishes the second reactor through the mountain for the second time. He's going to forego the Joker lap and take the slalom at the top of the mountain, as is Zotek trying to catch him. So here's Leadfingers entering the lock tower, Zotek entering the lock tower, about a second and a half behind Leadfingers at this point. Here he comes across.
Leadfingers loves his lead foot 45.4.
45?
Zotek at technically not a tech 47.9.
So 45 to 47, Leadfingers in front of Zotek. Here comes Maverick.
Mavericky Ticky Wiki 55.8.
I love their fake names.
1 minute left.
Still holding strong and now separating a little bit farther as Leadfingers goes through reactor number 2. Now Zotek pushing a little harder, also exiting reactor number 2, but Leadfingers takes a perfect Joker lap. Zotek right behind him with a little bit of a hesitation behind a cleaned Joker lap. And looks like Leadfingers and Zotek remain side by side, Joker lap to Joker lap, with Leadfingers getting out a little more cleanly.
Lead foot 39.5.
39.5 on that Joker lap is going to feel really good. I didn't get to hear Zotek's lap, but he's still only about 2 seconds back and could easily make up that difference in about 1 error on the part of Leadfingers. Now Leadfingers enters reactor 2 as Zotek negotiates reactor 1.
Left.
Maverick getting ready to round out his second lap.
10, 9, 8. Mavericky Ticky Wiki 75.6.
So Leadfingers feeling pretty strong right now.
4.
Already
3,
done with the mountain
2,
on the final lap.
1.
Now Zotek finishes the mountain final lap. Bringing it around for Leadfingers.
Loves his lead foot 40.8. Leadfingers loves his lead foot done
Okay,
with a
45 for the final lap there, Leadfingers. Zotek brings it across. Let's see if we can get any changes. Looks to me like Leadfingers creeps up the leaderboard considerably. 1 minute 20 seconds for those top 2 consecutive laps. That's 6th place. Zotek also creeps up 3 spots with a 1 minute 23 second 2 consecutive lap time into the 7th spot, right behind Leadfingers, right in front of DeBits, who I believe was in 4th or maybe even 3rd position after group number 1. And we're going to see some unbalanced groups, not just between group 1 and 2 of the pilots, but also between 2 and 3 and 4, between all of them. And so we'll see some groups of pilots push everyone down. We'll see some groups of pilots that come through for qualifying, sort of wind up a little bit lower. This next round is the final qualifying round for all the pilots here in Group 2. So we'll do one heat. We'll do one more heat for each qualifying group of pilots here in Group 5 before we take a short break and go into group number 3. See how we doing on time. Pretty good.
Water?
Sure. Hey, what's up, Casey? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the water. Nice. Get some in the chat saying super clean Joker Zotek. Yeah, it was really nice. He had the perfect hesitation chasing right behind Leadfingers. Leadfingers made it through on 1 rotation. Zotek had to chill the perfect amount of time to eke his way through. That's the problem. If you wind up having to wait for that Joker lap, you're kind of accelerating through it as it's turning you out of it, and it's a little bit less convenient. But Whoop World out there saying Zotac rockin'. Yeah, lots of Zotac fans out there. There they are. Well, 2 out of 3. Oh, there they go. They're all off now. First one to get across the line was Benny Blanco, followed by Red Feather. Now Mr. E driving the mystery bus coming up from the back. There's a bobble at the top of the room for Benny Blanco and one for Red Feather. They're up by those 2 hyperdrives at the top of the sky. Benny Blanco was able to get out of both of them and cut through the mountain before heading into reactor number 1. But Red Feather still at the top of the room trying to do a clean flight through hyperdrive number 2. Makes it through, and there's the top of the mountain. And negotiating down out through that Hornicorn cutout to reactor number 1. Mr. E got ahead and now is into reactor number 2 ahead of Red Feather, currently in 3rd place for this qualifying round. Benny Blanco getting ready to finish the lock tower. 2 more gates at the top of the lock tower to bring around a lap time. Let's see what we can get here.
Yo, it's Benny Blanco, 52.6.
52, not a bad opening lap, but a difficult lap if you're trying to get up near the top of the leaderboard with a combination
1 minute left.
of 2 consecutive laps. 1 minute remaining on the clock for these pilots to bang some laps out.
Mr. E, Mr. We 109.8. 45 seconds left. Stick a Red Feather in your cap, 120.9.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there to Red Feather's video. Looks like it's back.
30 seconds left.
Well, our pilot's spacing out a little bit farther now. Not a whole lot of changes going on. A couple more errors. I mean, not quite sure where Red Feather... Oh, Red Feather's going back up to the hyperdrive. I misunderstood that action.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8.
So Benny Blanco with a pretty decent 2 laps in the middle of this run. He was able to pull off 2 laps in 1 minute 45. Currently 15th place on a leaderboard of 36 overall, so not bad at all.
Mr. E, Mr. We 111.4. Mr. E, Mr.
Benny Blanco almost making a wrong turn there. Nice correction. Pulls it across.
Yo, it's Benny Blanco, 47.8. Yo, it's Benny Blanco done with a 135.1 top 2 consecutive result. Stick a Red Feather in your cap.
All right, everybody's down and just kind of crashing around.
All pilots are finished.
And just like that, Benny Blanco, Red Feather, and Mystery are done qualifying today. Benny Blanco improves his time in that last lap, pulls in 2 consecutive laps with 1 minute 35 seconds. But now we're going to bring in the final qualifying round for Interschool, Dr. Ride, Blue Jay, and Fritz. Currently, Dr. Ride, your 3rd seed after 2 qualifying groups. Hey, what's up, AK? Hey, I'm going to give you a real hug. Hold on. Testing. Well, as we finish up qualifying round 5 for Group 2, we're going to see a bunch of new pilots walking into the room. There's AK, a good friend of mine, and an epic Tiny Whoop pilot, the host of Whooptopia in the 4 or 5 years that race has happened. I was just there earlier this year and watched T-Dog, a local from here in Denver, take the championship away from AK, who was, I believe, the 3-time champion up to that point. Taken by T-Dog. There's a good look at Blue Jay, Dr. Ride, and Fritz getting ready for their final qualifying round. We're going to send them off right now. Dr. Ride trying to beat his best time, 2 laps in 1:14. At the very top of the leaderboard, he's number 3 right now. So currently Blue Jay way out in first place, hits the hyperdrives first, dodging those invisible wires and makes it out cleanly, looking nice and smooth. Well ahead of Dr. Ride, at least 2 turns ahead at this point, not that they're racing, this is just qualifying. Reactor number 2 looking nice and clean, keeping it tight down those long hot dog turns, keeping it nice and smooth. He attempts to take that Joker lap. Gets spit out weird. Excellent recovery though. Lap number 1 Joker ended up working out pretty bad with pretty good with an extra little orbit there for Blue Jay. Dr. Ride does not take the Joker on lap number 1. 41 for Blue Jay with a little bit of a mistake and a Joker lap mixed in. Let's see what he can pull out for lap number 2. This could be a giant jump up the board for Blue Jay depending on how smooth this lap goes actually. He did the Joker lap early, which is not quite a wise decision considering the way a lot of these lines go, but if he can pull out a clean lap for the rest of this one, here he goes through that large slalom at the top of the mountain, round through the, now all he's got left is this lock tower, and he's got the 2 clean laps he's looking for. As long as he can keep it together right here. So there it is. Let's see what he got. A 37.9 with no Joker lap is an epic time. Blue Jay making a loud statement with that one. He's already worked his way up the leaderboard just based on that one alone, but now he's stringing together another lap after it. And if this one goes smooth, we're going to see a big improvement. Dr. Ride, looking like it's going to be difficult for him to improve on his 3rd seed, but I'm pretty sure Dr. Ride's got a spot locked in the elite class, which is all you're trying to do at this point. No reason to push harder than that and risk your equipment or your position. So Blue Jay still looking smooth. What's he going to add to that? 30. Oh, a 39 to his 35. Blue Jay moves way up, right behind Dr. Ride. He is now 4th place overall and likely locked into that elite class. All he needed was that. Oh, and look at Dr. Ride moves up in position also. 2nd place in front of Jay, finally crosses over. So both Blue Jay and Dr. Ride improving on their times that round, their final qualifying round of Group 2. And Blue Jay moves all the way up into 4th place. Dr. Ride improving on his 3rd place time, pushes Jay down to 3, moves himself up into the 2nd place position. He is seated number 2 currently as we get ready to close out group number 2 in just a moment here. That was a fun ride. Did Blue Jay improve again?
ESC software 48.2.
No,
Blue Jay is the
he did not.
ESC software done with a
He never should have done that lap, actually. There's a lot of that going on pretty much every single round.
The internal spool done with a 147.
Hold on just a sec.
2 consecutive result.
Don't mind if I keep peeking
All
over
pilots
at
are finished.
In the live stream and don't interrupt when I'm talking like it. Thanks. You can see Blue Jay over there checking on his time, wants to know how much he improved. He's happy with that time. Gets a pound from Swifty. Swifty currently the top qualifier. 1 minute, 10 seconds for 2 consecutive laps. Slides his goggles down a bit early, but I guess everybody's ready there. So we got Ribbit in this one also, not just Swifty, also Hornycorn and Mr. Rabble. Hey man, nice run. I noticed. Yeah, we were all riding along with you, man. Great run. Sorry? I'm good. Thank you. Blue Jay had to stop by. Hey, Lizzie Limming saying, yeah, Blue Jay. Oh, look at all these Blue Jay comments coming in. I just want you guys to know he's right here reading them alongside me. He sees all of them. Yes, Blue Jay, way to go. It was a huge improvement in his last attempt on the qualifying stage. So pretty epic clutch move by Blue Jay. Also Dr. Ride, I mean, he improved 3rd seed to 2nd, you know, making a loud statement. And Jay and Dr. Ride and Swifty all a solid 3.5 seconds ahead of Blue Jay in 4th place position. Still looking pretty safe after 2 qualifying rounds. By now we should have given away 8 of the top 16 slots available for the elite class, but Blue Jay's currently sitting in 4th, so probably safe looking at elite class competition for Blue Jay later on today, or I guess tomorrow. That'll be kind of the finale of this event. Swifty, calm and patient. and cheerful. Quad's getting plugged in. These pilots know it's their last time. Swifty, currently TQ, looking at either having some solid practice. Does he want to spend time practicing a maneuver, perhaps practicing a joker lap? Or does he want to actually improve upon that TQ time and change his position when they enter the elite class double elimination bracket tomorrow night? Let's see what he chooses to do here. This is Ribbit, Hornycorn, Swifty, and Mr. Rabble. There they go. All right, a nice clean approach towards that start-finish gate for Ribbit FPV, the queen of iGal. I'm looking at the top of the room. Hornycorn's up there, but Swifty's already out of there. Reactor number 1 flying like a banshee. He smacks his head at the very bottom of reactor number 1 after too tight of a slice. We saw him do that last time. It works, though, just not this time. I'm curious if he'll aim for the joker. Nope. He takes a look at the joker, doubles back. Going to go through the slalom at the top of the room and make it look clean. Taps his head on the way out of the mountain, but barely felt it, never looked back, and a fail-safe. A fail-safe in the middle of Swifty's flight, and now an upset accelerometer due to a wreck caused by that fail-safe. Hard to see happen to Swifty, but remember, he's already got TQ. He's locked into elite class. I'm looking at Hornycorn at the top of the room. Does some quick cutting to make it through that slice gate at the top of the mountain. And also now trying to regather, he goes out the end, finally makes it out of that silhouette into reactor number 1. So a little bit of a confused run there for just a moment. How's Ribbit doing? Looks like she's negotiating the slalom at the top of the mountain on the backside. Not going too great, not going too awful either. Swifty now just practicing the course. Look at him glide between those gates on the mountain. This is the way you want to see that slalom. He always forgets to curl around and hit that last mountain gap again, but he nailed it that time. Spanks his way through the top of the lock tower. He's not sure if he made it. Okay, he knows he made it.
Swifty is nifty 145.6.
All right, so that's 10, a very long lap
9,
for him.
8.
You want to jump
7,
in, Zotek?
6,
You're all done, right?
5,
Yeah, well done.
4,
Excellent.
3,
Ladies and gentlemen, Zotek from We Bleed FPV joining me here in the commentator's booth. We just finished up watching Swifty's final run on the course. He's your top qualifier right now. And Hornycorn also working really hard to improve his time, but it's not, oh my gosh. Did Swifty improve? I don't think so. Still got a 110.490.
Nice job.
No, he didn't have time to improve that one.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, really, really epic run by Swifty. And, you know, you watch him this last round, he obviously had an epic time just practicing. He's flying really, really angry, keeping all of his turns at really high throttle.
Yes.
So it's going great for him.
It's going great. It's a great way to represent Team We Bleed, Syracuse, New York, Ithaca. Good job, Swifty. Yeah, no, everyone showed up. Looks like not too shabby, you know, sitting in 8th. I'll take that.
Oh, yeah, you got to feel good about that.
And that's final, so that's after 2 rounds. So
yeah, man. Yeah, no, that's it. So depending on how these next 2 rounds do.
Yes, we're going to drop down.
Well, I mean, like, you're 8 at the very end of two out of 4. So technically, if the first 2 groups of pilots go the same as the second 2 groups, you're there right there on the bubble, possibly elite class. That's epic achievement. Yeah, feel great about the potential.
The potential, I'll take
for
it.
elite class. But I mean, what's wrong with pro class too? That's a really fun double elimination
Double
bracket.
elimination
I think
bracket
pro might be more fun.
Yeah,
pro might be more
I think definitely from a racing
loved
standpoint, it'd be a really good time. So super stoked.
Yep. So let's see. Was that the last one? Are we in between rounds now?
Yes, we're moving into qualifying.
Well, all right. Well, let's run down the leaderboard. I guess we'll go at least down to the top 10 after 2 groups of pilots made it through. Each one of them got 2 packs as practice, 5 packs qualifying, So far, we have pushed 32 pilots, 7 batteries deep, and this is the result. The top qualifier so far, Swifty FPV with 2 consecutive laps in 1 minute 10 seconds, 0.5.
Team We Bleed.
Yeah, Dr. Ride with 2 laps in 1 minute 13. Jay right behind him, less than a tenth of a second. 2 laps in a consecutive 113.883. Blue Jay ekes his way up into 4th place position. 2 laps in 1 minute 17.1 in front of It Mom inside the mind of Matt. 2 laps 118.128. That's your top 5. We've also got Lil Silly, Lead Fingers, Zotek, DeBits, and Wookie round out the top 10 after just 2 groups of pilots.
Nice. Way to represent, team.
And so we're looking at a whole new cast of pilots moving in now.
Yes.
And we'll try to pull up their names here in a second. We may see them as they come through. I don't know if I have that link on me here. But get ready for another round
Give
of
a
pilots.
shout out to Ribbit, though. That's a solid score right there.
Yeah, I think she's in 16th right now. Let's see. Oh, no. Is this an update? Okay, don't pay any more attention to that. That leaderboard is now null and void. We're looking at practice times there.
Gotcha.
And we're not gonna have access to that leaderboard for about 2 rounds now. Good thing we rambled it off a whole bunch of times. Well, I can tell you a couple pilots just from looking around the room that are going to be joining us in Group 3. AK, you saw him show up and give me a hug. We're going to watch him on a course that is, has a technical section, but it's the kind of course AK used to design, but not recently, because AK, after he lost the championship at Whooptopia, he'd won it for 3 years, lost it in the 4th year to T-Dog, who's here today, racing with him in this group of pilots, by the way. But now he shows up after spending so much time learning the sticks for acro, and stands here to look over a predominantly angle mode course, his old speciality. And if I want this guy to fly some angle today. I want him to fly 1 practice round in acro and say, oh no, it's an angle day.
Yes.
Today is angle. And I think we could see that. I mean, I don't see any major course features here other than reactor number 1, where you've got a giant advantage by flying in acro mode. And honestly, the advantage you get in reactor number 1 is negligible. Because you could almost as quickly angle mode that one deep enough to make the drop the same speed. Normally on a course for a race this big, you've got 1 or 2 elements that really bring out the acro pilots. But not so today. It's an angle-friendly course.
Yes, yeah, definitely angle-friendly. Fun track to fly. A lot of fun there. Big shout-out to the Platinum sponsors here. We Bleed FPV and Orca. Nice, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Ribbit. Thank you.
Great job, Ribbit.
Ribbit offering a little bit of Jack Daniel's beef jerky.
Yeah, you're
Remember, this leaderboard is no good.
I know, I'm sitting in 3rd right there, so.
yeah. Well, that means you had a really good practice round. That means that compared to most people's practice, you did really good in practice. You had your first, I think, 3 qualifying rounds were a struggle. You had the laps, but you weren't stringing them together. You had laps that were like definitely top 10 laps, like where you ended up, somewhere around top 10, I think.
Yep, 8th.
But you weren't stringing them together because you'd put 1 fat error at the very end of lap 2.
Tap a gate and spun me around.
Exactly.
But it's all about consistency. Yes, yeah, definitely pulled it out, and the heart was racing. So
I bet, man. I could feel it watching.
My hand was starting to twitch. I'm like, oh no, control.
Yeah.
Stay focused. So
exactly.
A lot of fun, man. Love it.
Oh, we got Trash Bits in this one, local Colorado pilot. I'm just hearing some of the names get called out. Starts to get exciting. I say Blue Jay exiting the building. Not sure where he's off to. Probably finding some food. Like you guys can see on the screen on the right, it's like kind of dark in this room, but we're sitting over here. See that corner on the right back there? That's us. We're in some super bright lights to make us look good. Actually, we can even wave over here, kind of. Not really. I mean, I need something dark to wave around.
There you go. I see it.
There it is. That's my thing up there, whatever. So yeah, even this camera makes the room look very lit and visible, but from back here, it is a nightclub over there. It's like super dark. I mean, I'm
is
wearing
dark in
shades.
there.
These shades, once again, mostly for protection, because I don't know if you've heard, I completely overturned the local rule where they don't allow face punching. I talked
Face
to the,
punches are allowed.
I talked to the owner of the building. I talked to the owner of the business. I talked to the mayor of Denver. Everybody's cool about face punches happening in this building. There's AK in the middle of your screen. Wearing that We Bleed jersey.
Yep.
I see orange stuff. Oh my, is that orange stuff? It is orange
Yep.
stuff.
Oranges aren't wearing orange.
Orange stuff.
Or red.
About to join us for Group 3. So let's see. Who does that? Oh, there's Dio GTS. I got a special present for him too.
Yes, he's a pilot to watch out for tonight.
I think maybe we ought to set the mics down and let Dave take the stage and give us a walkthrough for all the people just joining us on YouTube.
Sounds good.
So first we'll go into a quick commercial break from some of our sponsors, and then we'll join Dave for a walk on the course.
Hey everybody, Zotek here with WeBleedFPV.com, and today we're going to do an unboxing of our Whoop House Drone Racing Gate Kit. What's hanging in your Whoop House? So with our Whoop House Gate Kit, you're going to get 2 collapsible gates. They do come with bungee cords. You're going to get 4 supporting legs, 2 packets of Velcro, pair of suction bases, a set of aluminum tabletop stands, a pair of earth spikes, and a pair of magnet bases. And that completes the Whoop House Gate Kit. The purpose of this package is all about enhancing your Whoop House experience. Maybe for drone racing, freestyle, or casual play. I'm Zotek from WeBleedFPV.com. Please visit our website for more details, and thank you. We truly appreciate the support from this amazing community.
down into the middle. Jacob's ladder down into the bottom. Once you exit the bottom, you're coming to the We Bleed Cube, or We Bleed Cave. There are 3 gates here. You can choose to enter any of the 3. It is your choice. Once you enter those gates, you're going to come across the mountain, exiting out of the Orca goggles. Again, you can choose either of the 2 gates to come out of. Once you come out of the Orca goggles, you're coming around here to this side of the mountain, what I call the eyes of the monster. You're going to go into the upper eye of the monster, entering into the mountain. You're going to exit towards me from the lower eye. You're going to come around to the right-hand side. You're going to repeat that same maneuver. You're going to go into the top, the upper eye, come out the lower eye. Once you come out of that, you're coming around back to the monster, and you're entering the monster's mouth. Once you've gone through the monster's mouth, you're coming out the We Bleed Cave. Typically, how everybody's been running this, the far right gate is where people have been exiting because it's the tightest corner, and the middle and left-hand gates people were entering to go to the goggles. Once you exit out of the cave, you're coming around the back side of Cock Tower. You're going to hit the pee hole. You're going to come around Jacob's ladder, hit the middle of the shaft. You're going to implement up to the top of the shaft. Then ride the nuts, right-hand turn, back to start finish. So I will do that one more time, and then we'll talk about the Joker. So we're starting on the start table, across the shop, around the outside, suggest outside of the reactor, into the tank, down the hula, down the wall ride, through the frog, into the diamond gate top, left-hand turn into the bottom, coming towards the We Bleed Cube, towards me, descending right-hand turn into Big Whoop, exiting out Hornycorn, coming over here to the reactor, middle reactor, Immelman up to the top, Split S down to the bottom, coming over to the second reactor, up to the top, Jacob's ladder to the middle, Jacob's ladder to the bottom. Then we go over to the We Bleed Cave, go through the cave, through the Orca goggles, right-hand turn and ascend up into the eyes of the monster. In on the upper one, out on the lower one. Same on this side of the mountain. In through the upper one, out through the lower one. Hard right or left turn into the mouth of the monster. Exit out the We Bleed Cave. Then come to the backside of Cock Tower. You're gonna go through the bottom, Jacob's ladder to the middle, Immelman up to the top, right-hand turn to the outer, or what I would call pit side, track side, back to start finish. Now, there is a Joker lap. The Joker lap is the sit and spin with the We Bleed Cube sitting on top. If you choose to take that, you are taking it from the bottom of this reactor. So when you're exiting out of this reactor is when you have the choice, do I want to take the Joker lap or not? If you do, you will go through the spinning cube, left-hand turn into this second reactor along the outer line, hard left turn into the bottom of the mountain, the mouth of the mountain here, and out the cave. What the Joker lap basically skips is about 10 to 15 seconds on average, and you're not going through the eyes, so you're skipping those 4 gates. You can take the Joker lap, 1 lap in each heat. So if you have a bad lap, it's a good idea to take the Joker lap next lap if you can to make those 2 laps better. So, are there any questions? Does anybody have any questions? I can go over parts of the track again that might be confusing. I love that you say cock tower. I love that. It's my favorite gate. I got rid of the L. I'm not nearly as PC this year as we were last year. I mean, I had a fake penis I was walking around earlier. I'm still gonna do that.
It's right there, and you're all whoop. I'll never forget that moment.
Yeah, I was bringing that up earlier. Oh man. Oh, the gold chain is back. Rochambeau is back. So during flight, you can choose to either sit on the couch or the chair, sit at the table, wherever you're comfortable. I am going to be calling for when you're ready to give me your thumb, so that way I know you're ready. Hey, Silly Blind, is that your age or your IQ? Probably both. What's up, Trash Busy?
What's going on, Horny Corn? I made it.
I was wondering.
I made it here. So whenever you're done doing your explanation, I can
Ladies and
do
gentlemen, that's our
tech
great
inspection.
host, one of the owners of Full Send FPV, Dave Eilrich, a.k.a. Hornycorn, letting us know that he's turned off the family-friendly filter. I'm just kidding. Somewhat. So it's kind of like tech check-in right now. You saw the end of the course walkthrough. We've already seen that twice today. At this point, I think I got a pretty good grip on the course. I mean, you flew it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the practice.
Yeah, that's the practice leaderboard. Jeff was here a moment ago.
Nice.
Grabowski hung out here behind the commentator's booth. Shout out his team a bunch, who are doing great. What up, Bumper? What's up, dude? You got to be coming around here, right? Are you Group 4 or something? We haven't even run into Bumper yet, dude. Bumper, thanks for saying what's up in the chat, shouting out T-Doge. I'm pretty sure we should change it to T-Doge. Can we, just for this stream, maybe? Something about that umlaut.
He does one of his whoops, or before was Doge, like Doge 1.
Oh, yeah, I remember that at Whooptopia.
Yeah.
Also, shout out Mr. Rick James. What's happening, dude? He joins me in a bunch of my sim races. Shouting out Dio GTS. And I saw some shout outs before when Dave was talking for the entire Deadlock team. Deadlock, you know, are they the best? They're just like the universally loved team, right?
Yeah, and they travel better than any other team.
Better? Or
well,
more?
like more
Better
people,
and more.
More people to
and
all
they
the
travel
events.
well. They travel well.
This group is pretty ridiculous.
Let's talk about it.
There's no slow people.
Okay, who's the
all
slowest?
fast
Start with the slowest, though.
I would only say
Don't say a name
Spinster
right
because
now.
I don't know who that
Dude,
is.
don't say
I'm just saying that because I know
That's
every
the
single
worst
other
reason
person.
to say someone's name. You a rando?
no, they
you threw a rando under the bus?
I literally know every other person, and I don't know how fast
Well, aren't
calibrated
you
is, but he's
Mr.
good
Popular?
he's good at rock paper scissors, so I'm sure that translates to whoop racing.
Well, give us the big names.
All right,
bro.
so we got Birds, Bella Chow, Fresh Bread, Wreck, Orange Stuff, Radioactive, AK, Spinster, Freedom, T-Dog, Leviticus, Calibrated, Icy, Trim King, Selenia, and Dio.
Okay.
There's no weak spots in that whole lineup.
I mean, if you're new to the scene and these names don't stand out for you, allow us to introduce you to a few of the greatest brains in piloting anything, anywhere, period. I mean, AK, we mentioned before, the 3-time champion of Whooptopia. We've seen him on leaderboards for mini quads and
the
tiny
defending
whoops.
champion, right?
defending champion of this event, Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver, as it was last year. Orange Stuff, he is the star of the show for the We Bleed Esports series happening online now. It's just about to go to its culmination in 2 weeks. They've done 10 races, and every single one, Orange Stuff is the champion and just sweeps everything. Birds Aren't Real, local Denver pilot who's been up and coming. He's only been a pilot for about a year, but we've watched him come out of nowhere and now competing very high.
This guy's really fast.
That's you, dude. Take it away.
Wreck is another deadlock pilot who hasn't been flying whoops for a while and is just getting back into the scene. Also very fast. He did really good in the racing last night.
T-Dog.
And, of course, T-Dog.
Champion of Whooptopia.
Yep.
And, you know, he won.
Local crusher.
Local crusher. Local Colorado best for sure. He was in this event last year, made a bunch of sloppy mistakes, you know, wound up in 10th, or he even said 20th place. I don't know where he wound up.
7th.
Yeah, exactly. But he wasn't happy about it. In fact, immediately after the event, if you watch the live stream, you can see the race director inviting him to race the podium, the top 3, as a grudge match, and I think he won that every time. You know, one of those young pilots that's got the need for speed but has the reckless attitude. We've also got Leviticus 113 in this group of pilots. You know, this means that with this many big, fast names, every single practice round, every single, look, Dio GTS Salinia, super fast pilot.
Yep.
Every single practice round, every single qualifying round, we're going to see action. This is kind of the qualifying round we've been waiting for. What's up, Bry 5? At Whoop House, I didn't get to read your comment before it switched over. I'm so sorry. Good luck.
Any fights flying Quicksilver, I think.
From all of us at Quicksilver HQ.
Mr. Rabble was flying.
Mr. Rabble.
Was flying Quicksilver, I believe.
Somebody said that. Somebody asked that, actually.
I don't know about any other ones.
Has Johnny showed you his Whoop Wars tattoo from last year yet?
Not this year. I saw it last year.
He flashed it right in my face a second ago. It's like right here.
Right in the center.
Right in the middle of his entire human body. In the very center. Pick the middle of his body. There's a Whoop Wars tattoo there. And I think he paid $20 for it. He got a deal.
Yeah.
Got a deal last year. Whole bunch of pilots said they were going to do it. Only one of them did. You know? I was like, I don't know. Hey, what's up? Get some in the chat saying what a lineup. Yeah. Don't go anywhere.
Leviticus's team in Tiny Whoop, or I'm sorry, in We Bleed Esports.
They're just about to win it.
Team Tiny Whoop. Or
well, Team Face Punch, the team I sponsor.
Yes.
My favorite team. Is Face Punch your favorite team?
No,
Face
I
Punch
like Hawks.
Really, though?
Yeah, it's the team I'm on.
I know, but in terms of spirit, in terms of, you know, having that secret sauce, I don't know. Anyway, also Icy, you know, he's one of our sponsors at the event. He's the guy that runs Mile High Audio and Video, and he'll be. Oh, look, let's talk about all our sponsors. They're right there on the screen. Speaking of silver sponsors, we got Mile High Audio Video. That's ICFPV. He's in the house. As is Dr. Ride Industries, Vinyl and Graphics and Design. He made this coffee cup I have right here. Fractal Engineering, the innovator and creator of a pretty excellent charging board, along with 2 new frame designs, or frame kits, rather. You can get pretty much everywhere. Tattoo and Emax USA round out the silver level sponsors, and then we've got the gold level sponsors. That's Happy Model, GemFan, and ViFly. Diamond sponsors Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, and Tiny Whoop, and your 2 platinum sponsors We Bleed and Orca. All these lovely members of the commercial neighborhood came together to help throw this beautiful party. And you know, I was just talking with some of the local pilots and realizing how hard they're working. They have a regimen of volunteer hours right now because Icy, who's normally running the timing system, he's in the event, so we've got some other local pilots stepping up to, I believe it's Mr. E, I thought. Is it Trashbus?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Trashbus and Mr. E working together. So, pretty cool. You know, I was just saying, these sponsors, they get a lot of shout-outs, but drives me to want to shout out all these people working so hard, and the visionary Dave, who really did this, the artist of this course, we should call it, or one of them, the visionary. There's a bunch of different people that came together. Who built the mountain?
Trim started it.
Yeah, but who?
He took the cardboard and made the initial shape. And
nice.
The others, I forget who painted it. Dave was telling me one of.
I just talked to him.
Fingers or something.
Nope, that's close. Maybe
his name's on the inside of it.
It says Stinky Fingers.
Stinky Fingers, maybe.
I thought that was Van. I thought Van was Stinky Fingers.
Oh, Van Stinky Fingers.
Okay, so that's not the guy.
So okay, someone else painted it.
I'm gonna find out. I'm so sorry, dude. This is the worst time to forget a name. People asking about that. What do you think the dimensions of the mountain are? Just off the top of your head.
From the base, it looks like it's maybe 8 feet.
What?
8
no,
feet?
it's more. Oh, for
like the square on the base.
Okay, yeah, 8-foot base. How tall do you think it is?
At the top, it goes all the way up to 27 inches, right? Because that cube's 27 inches.
Yeah.
So, but plus the outside of it, so maybe 30 inches at the top.
Okay, but how tall is that mountain?
Oh, 12 feet?
More than 12 feet.
Yeah?
Yep. Because I can jump and touch 10 feet, no problem. 10 feet is just a little hop. I couldn't touch the bottom of that 27.
Is it twice as tall as? Here, I'll go stand by it and we look in the stream. We can.
All right. Everybody look at the stream. How tall are you, Dan? How tall are you? He's 6'4". He's not 6'4". I'm 6'4". Dan's 5'4". All right, you see Dan on the right side of your screen. Heading on out there. All right, Dan standing next to the mountain. Let's get a good smile, Dan. Come on. Okay, standing in the mountain, standing against the mountain, stroking the mountain. Let's see. If he's 6 foot, then I want to say the top is 13 foot. His head was just under the halfway mark to the top of the cube, but over the halfway mark. Yeah, I think the top of the cube is around 13.
Oh, the top of the cube? Yeah, that's probably pretty close.
Anyway, thanks for that demonstration.
Yeah, no problem.
It was like you could hear my voice the whole time. Orange Stuff, getting some fire in the chat by NK. What's up, Noel? Go Dio. Awesome. Woo! Oh, thanks for that. I bet the people at home thought I was leaning in to read the woo, or maybe the hearts. I can see Tristan getting his tech all checked right there by Trashbiss. Trashbiss in the hat on the left. Tristan standing behind the guy in front. Who's that up front? Is that Birds? Oh, it's a Dio pilot. It is Birds. That's Birds Aren't Real.
Yep.
Getting tech checked up close on the right. Behind him, Tristan T-Dog Teft.
12 feet, question mark? Yep, somewhere around there.
Whoop World is your name.
That's Slade Gilpin,
nice.
Glider G.
Cool. Trim King walking by.
I should charge my batteries slow the first time.
Nah, dude, crank him. Greg, that was awesome reflexes. I was like getting ready to cringe. He sets that mic down fast, and Greg has to mute it before it hits the table. It's like a little game he's constantly playing. Why are you charging your batteries, by the way? Why are you charging your batteries? You're in the next round. Okay. Dan's in round 4, everybody. Pretty sure Dave's over there just making inappropriate jokes if people at home are wondering what's going on. I hear him giggling on the microphone.
All right, the last group of pilots up for tech inspection here. Yeah, I got 5.
When they read them off, we got to make sure we got live stream voice, or at least somebody do my tickets for me, I guess. I mean, the people at home aren't playing in the raffle, so there's no reason.
You might be the only one who screwed up.
I think
Who's the one person who didn't write their name on the ticket?
And he has tickets to prove it.
Yep.
That's me. This
Nope.
is the group to
I borrowed
watch.
it from Mike. We owe him
Gonna be
20
crazy, says Wookie FPV. It's true. Noel shouting out birds.
Buy more. Then buy like $60.
That's
Why
Trim
not?
King right there.
I know. There's really cool. And it's a pair of Orca goggles.
Trim King looking like he's feeling strong.
I know. I saw it all.
Yo, Dan, what's that little kid's name? What's the young pilot's
Liz
name?
wants to gamble. She's like, there's a ton of stuff. Let's get some tickets.
Really?
Yeah, do you see the pile of stuff that's over there? It's crazy.
Liz, can I get you to buy me 5 tickets? Will you put them in my name? You promise? Liz? If you put your name on these.
We just picked up 5 more tickets from Jesse.
Dang it. Oh, look. There's me. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. I'm white. I'm gone. I'm white and gone. What?
Yeah, birds.
Yeah, birds. Noel. M. This kid's really cool. He's really good at...
Oh, we got a rock, paper, scissors battle going.
No way.
In the background, right? You can see right there.
Oh, dude.
Oh, it looks
it's
like,
actually here.
Oh,
Icy's got it. Ride's trying to get it. That's
Yeah, they
Dr.
brought it.
Ride versus Icy. Looks
One?
like Icy defends. Oh, this could escalate into a heated argument. Uh-oh. Now there's a debate
Oh,
about the
ooh,
rules.
ooh.
Listen,
Oh,
that's
going
not
for it.
how it works. I'll just read lips. No, dude, that's not how it works. We start over. We're not friends anymore. Fine, dude.
Dr. Ride's always vying for that thing. He wants it. Every time someone
He was
new
the
gets
original
it.
champion. Hey, let's try a long distance one. Yo, Icy.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors from the booth. Oh, Dicey gets him the first one. Tie. Jesse ties it up. Oh, and Jesse reverse sweep.
I got it! How do you know I was reversing it? You saw me turn around. You were in my head. Looky here. This means that
Champion.
somebody's going to come up and challenge me to... Oops, sorry. That's good. Someone's going to challenge me to paper, rock, scissors at any moment. You know, maybe I'll just chill with this thing. Maybe the people won't even notice.
Maybe you just could. What?
Liz, thank you so much.
Oh, if you get it, you get an option, whichever one
Got
you
some more
want.
tickets, guys.
And you definitely don't want this one because that thing is terrible. But yeah.
Mobile cam is
Got that
on
for
the
free.
loose.
Yeah. When I grabbed tickets, Chris was like, grab a lanyard.
And there's a look at the starting block as Birds Aren't Real sets down his quad. If you're not a Birds Aren't Real fan, you're about to become one because he's in this round, and you're going to love his style of flight. Look how fast that thing... Oh, I'm getting challenged. Doctor, let's do this.
Tie. Tie. Jesse gets one. Tie. Jesse gets defeated. Tied up. 1-1. Oh, and he takes the defense number 1.
Yes!
First defense for
You're-
Jesse.
Oh my gosh, I bet I got fans all over the live stream going crazy for my skills.
On his way to 6 defenses to take the lead.
Yep.
Over.
You know, I don't even
Caliber.
care who takes it from me. Just to shoot down Dr. Ride feels so good.
Oh, here he is Calibrated, the current streak
hello.
champion.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Calibrated gets him on the first one, but it ties it up. Ooh, another tie. Oh, in the deciding round, Calibrated takes it.
I lost it, everybody. Calibrated walks away with the golden chain. You guys all saw it on me. There's live stream footage of me wearing it at some point. We should clip that in. I want to go back and clip in live stream. All right, so I had it and I lost it. You know, this game has been just an emotional roller coaster.
All right, we got pilots sitting down. We got whoops plugged in or no?
Not plugged.
No, not plugged. That's just the LEDs in front of them.
I bet that raffle's pulling in some money. I mean, I'm ready.
There's a lot of prizes.
I could just, you know, what if we bought a couple of tickets for people at home? So, like, we've got people in the live chat here on the YouTube channel, they're all subscribing. They're all pressing the like button. You know, maybe we should give back to them for being so generous, subscribing and liking. So, I mean, I'm down to donate one of my tickets to the people.
But what does the people mean? What if they win?
It means
then
if this ticket wins, which is 351393, I'll go for a random comment. If they're subscribed, a random commenter here in the channel, if they're subscribed, you could win an Orca goggles. You could win a Tiny Hoop Cube Gate. You could win a
V-Fly charger.
Don't you want that?
You could win. There's a whole bunch of
Why
stuff.
don't you want that?
Giant tower or
It's a
pile
tower
of stuff.
It's a tower of pile of stuff. And you probably want that. So this one right here.
In the dog butt.
In the dog bun.
wait.
In the dog brain butt.
Oh, like it could go either way though. So like
No.
now he's the dog.
Oh my
and he's
gosh.
still a dog.
Oh my gosh. No. You gotta turn this. Oh.
There you go.
All right. You see that ticket? That's you. If you remember to comment and subscribe. If that one wins, I'm going to find a commenter. I'm going to look up if they're subscribed. I'm going to figure out by some weird algorithm if they like the video. Just kidding, guys. But I'm not kidding. I'll donate a prize to one of you commenters.
We've got 2 whoops with LEDs on the ducks in this group.
Looks like some Deadlock peeps. That's Dio GTS and
Rec has them on the outside. And
Oh,
probably
Rec.
Fresh Bread because those are.
It's Fresh Bread and Rec.
Birds stuck in the tank to start.
Fresh Bread just
Oh, no,
made the
just
pass
outside
into
the tank.
first. It's been a crazy first round here. Not sure what happened. This is practice, so
yeah.
Let's keep in mind no qualifying, no racing happening. Just pilots experiencing this beautiful course for the first time. Ooh, a little bit of a high tap there for Birds, throws him down.
Rec looking pretty good. For him and Fresh Bread are pretty close to each other. Oh, but Fresh Bread
Don't
goes
talk
now.
about Fresh Bread.
Rec coming around into the ladder.
Birds Aren't Real is flying with a rear-facing headlight.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful
Rex,
Fresh
Rex,
Bed. I really like the
49.2.
way you took that. Oh, but then you missed your little turn there. But beautiful joker by Fresh Bed. Made it nice and clean.
1
Good
minute
timing
left.
on the spin of that sit and spin.
Stop making the bread stale 102.2.
Yeah, it's like the first practice round is when you learn all the jokes.
45 seconds left.
Fresh Bread. That's the first
Fresh
person
Bread.
I think we've seen hit the cube on the top and fall down into the tower.
I saw it once before,
did you?
but not all the way to the ground. You know, he went to the
Shall
bottom
see
of
you
the
later,
volcano. He's like in the
119.2.
lava pit.
30
Let's
seconds
call that the
left.
lava pit.
Okay. The carpet's the lava.
Okay.
Fresh Bread having some bobbles. Getting used to the
Rex
lines
Rec
here.
Don't Wreck 44.4.
How's Birds?
Rec looks like he's got it the most
Oh,
locked in here on the
Birds.
first
Oh
one.
no,
15
Birds.
seconds left.
He's doing it
Birds got
backwards. Very good.
corrected. Shout out to Bird Spotter
10,
right there.
9,
That would have been a bad
8,
habit to establish.
7,
Practice round 1.
6.
Yeah, but you kind of know because then when you finish, you're like,
When you
wait a
finish,
minute,
you're like, hey,
it's
hold
not
up.
the right direction.
Look, Birds got across, scored an extra lap of practice here in P1, G3,
Stop making the
R1,
bread stale 58.8.
Q1,
Stop making the bread
Q0.
stale done with a 201 flat top 2 consecutive result.
What was it?
Rex Rec Don't Wreck 35.3.
What was what?
Rex Rec Don't
His
Wreck
top
done with
two?
a 119.7
Oh, I don't know.
top 2 consecutive result.
Pretty good though, because a 209. Very good first practice there from Rec.
What'd he get?
209 for 3 laps, so that's like
No, that's great. That's
43 seconds-ish, 44.
Yeah, that's a sub 130. You
I
should
don't
feel
think he
great
did that.
about
I
that.
don't think he did the
Belichick see you
Joker at all.
later
So
114 flat.
Sub 130 on a
Belichick see you
practice
later
round
done
is
with
way up
233.3
there.
top
You're
2
within the
consecutive
top
result.
6 first rounds if you're sub 130 like that. So great call.
comes Birds finishing up
Birds aren't real
his
pigeons
second
are liars.
lap on that one. He had some
57.2 birds aren't real
crashes
pigeons are
in the
liars done
beginning.
with a
All you really
249.7
want out of
top 2
practice round
consecutive
1
result.
is 2 laps
All
in under
pilots are
60
finished.
seconds each. Just get the
The race is
third
complete.
round, third lap of practice, and get 50% more practice time than everybody else round 1 just by scoring that third lap. And I kind of think that pilots in groups 3 and especially groups 4 have an even bigger advantage watching the course all day long. I mean, I feel like if I flew it right now, I'd be in a way better position than anybody in Group 1 going into the first pack.
What's their cutoff right now?
T-Dog, Leviticus, Freedom.
Oh, it's the wrong thing.
Did he say on deck or right now? T-Dog and Leviticus fly together.
Yeah. That would be the third group.
Hey,
was the first one or the second one?
Do you think T-Dog's going to take a dive, hard dive on lap 1?
You mean like crash?
Yeah, real hard crash.
It depends on how hard he goes on, probably.
You thought about it?
I thought about it
for
for
half a sentence, you know? That's what I'm saying.
I was like, is he going to go through and like try to hit each gate?
Yeah.
Or is he just going to power through it and see how hard he can do each
just
thing?
going to knock the socks off everybody?
I think he's just going to see how
T-Dog
hard
is
he
a
can
pilot
do each element.
that I sponsor, you know? He's a young pilot. And a year ago, he was a different pilot. He was a super reckless pilot. But we all watched who he had become at Whooptopia, which they told me he had before Whooptopia. They said that he worked out his...
Ooh, someone's got a little launch
became really
block.
consistent. Oh, who be?
I'm not sure who's green.
Noel shouting out Freshie, too. Noel is a fan of many drone pilots, and I love that.
It's like a deadlock.
A deadlock Band-Aid, Group 8, Groupie. No, what do you call it when it's just super fan? Or member, maybe?
Go AK, Joshua Clark.
Oh, heck yeah.
AK's got 3 Ys in each of his...
Well, no, he changed it, remember? AK changed his name, the spelling of his name.
Did he go to
two Ys? No, 2 Ys on the A, 2 on the K. Just kidding, it's 3 of each, everybody.
Or maybe he just puts as many Ys and like as the number of blades of props he's using currently.
Okay.
So maybe he's on bi-blades now.
Yep. And Steele's real name's Jared. Oh, we're dropping bombs.
All right, here we go. Ooh, good little launch
Didn't
off
you love that?
launch pad thingy. Oh, maybe that was AK.
No.
He does have a green. All his builds are green, and that was a green one.
Beautiful.
So he's out front right now.
Oh my gosh.
Radioactive looks like he's having some video trouble. I'm not sure if that's
I think
him only.
He's in acro.
Who?
AK is flying acro.
Oh yeah, of course.
No, not of course, dude. This is the time for him to get out those angle moves again.
Yeah,
if
he's
there
not
ever
gonna switch
was.
though. His builds
What?
are all
That's so
acro.
dumb. What do you mean his builds?
He builds them all specifically and tunes them.
I mean, that's great.
specific
That's
flight.
great. But I want Angle AK to come back this race, right? Give me that old school AK Angle champion.
That is not Alaska 39.7.
So 39 on a standard lap, pretty good.
That's awesome.
And he's still kind of learning it, you can see.
Oh my gosh.
Trying
that
to figure
whip.
out which
He found out exactly where to get a little bit out of that acro, and it's after the cube
1
at the
minute
top of the
left.
mountain. It's a hard whip into that tiny whip cutout.
Right
He
into
loves
the
the color orange one.
horny
Oh,
corn.
flat.
I know, with his, oh my God, that was outstanding. His Reactor 1 is going to be so fun to watch.
45 seconds left.
AK Reactor 1, ladies and gentlemen.
You spin
Nice.
Mr.
Watch
Right
that.
round
testing
baby.
the
Look
different
how
lines.
hard he's cutting, dude. He's cutting hard.
He took a different line than the first time, so it looks like maybe he's testing out the different options. Oh, someone
Traffic.
right
30
in front of
seconds
him.
left. I, and that is not Alaska 48.5.
Good there.
Didn't get a read for AK that time. Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
that part's pretty
He's
tough
going to
there.
string those
15
two
seconds
together,
left.
and
He loves
nobody's
the
doing
color
that yet.
orange, 41.2.
You know? Nobody's
10,
nobody's
9,
weaving that
8,
exit on the mountain
7,
with the middle of Reactor 1.
5, 4, radioactive making it nuclear 151.3.
Wow. This is fun to watch.
Not testing the Joker on his first one at all.
He's a Joker hater, bro. Don't forget that.
He'll use it though if it's there.
I know.
That was a
But he
pretty
won't
good
like
clock
it.
tower
Yes,
there.
crash on.
Oh, right into the crash
I,
gate
and that
unintentionally.
is not Alaska done with a
Let's see what he
128.2
does
top
now.
2 consecutive result.
Dive.
Yes.
Color orange
All right.
38.8. He
We're
loves
going to
the
allow
color
hot
orange done
dogging
with a
from here
120
out, you
flat top
guys.
2 consecutive result.
Call your pilots in the
You spin
championship
Mr.
and
Me
let
right
them
round
know.
Oh, Orange
baby
Stuff was in that group, too. We
110.3.
weren't
You spin
really
Mr.
watching
Me
that.
right
Dude,
round
I'm
baby
just
done with
distracted.
221.9
And
top
he
Looks like he had a good
acro
run
also.
too. They were almost identical. About
Look at that.
8
And-
seconds apart.
Yeah, and also acro.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well,
next group
we
we've
should have
got
been-
T-Dog, another one of the fast acro pilots. See what he's able to do.
Yep.
I was thinking we'll see a sub 60-second lap, but I don't
Radioactive
know.
making it
AK,
nuclear 104.7.
we will.
Radioactive making it
they
nuclear
don't
done
have-
with a
I guess they didn't
256
have any
flat top
clean
2
ones, so.
consecutive results.
We're going to see sub 60
All
second
pilots are
2 lap
finished.
time. At least that's what
The
I
race
think.
is
There's a
completed.
nice
Radioactive
deadlock.
coming in.
Radioactive making a statement. Showing off that deadlock flag. Shout out to Deadlock FPV. One of the greatest drone racing teams ever. I see Belichow's rickish hair on the right.
3Ks.
The more you comment, the better chance of winning those orcas. Because I'm picking a random comment, and look, there's your ticket. You know what? I'm gonna give him another one.
All right.
I'm giving him another ticket, just for hanging out. I'm talking to you. All these other people on the live stream think I'm talking to them, but I'm actually talking to you. Thanks for joining, you in particular. Here's your ticket. Let's go live. Practice round 1. What do we got?
Someone hits the little.
That's what the practice. Oh, well, got
line
T-Dog.
for.
Look at T-Dog.
Freedom initial smack.
T-Dog's like blah 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 blah
Figuring it
blah
out.
blah blah.
T-Dog said he's flying his heaviest build first, so then if he breaks that one, his other, whatever he flies after that, will be lighter and faster.
And look at him fly it. He's flying his heaviest build hardest. Oh my god.
That's absurd.
I just couldn't even
Oh,
breathe.
see, that's, yeah, he's going to have to slow down for that
I
part.
think it's worth it. I want him to just rail right now.
Oh, he gets a little lost. Oh, he knows where to go. There we go.
Oh my
Ooh, he's testing these out. These are small holes.
Mm-hmm. It's practice time. It's practice time. The main thing we don't want to happen is this put anybody on tilt. You know what I mean? Here's Leviticus, brings in a lap.
Leviticus left to levitate 46.7.
There, Leviticus starts to get to know the lap changeover.
T
We
to
can
the
see
D
that
to the O to
happening.
the GT dog 51.3.
In the heat of the
1
moment,
minute
all
left.
these things take extra mind power.
Leviticus had a 46. That's pretty solid for
Wow,
very first
T-Dog.
lap.
Oh my gosh. That first mountain section was, oh my gosh.
He's definitely got the fastest ladder.
45 seconds left.
T-Dog.
Season 3 to folks like you and me 112.2.
He takes the wider
Oh
selection
my
there
gosh.
because he needs the room to be able to make his turn with the speed.
Yeah, I know.
Rather than taking a
Yeah,
tight line.
he's going too
T
fast
to
to
the
go
D to the O
tight.
to the
Yeah.
GT dog
I totally know what you
29.9
mean.
seconds left.
What was
Oh.
that one from him? Oh, that was a sub 30 right there.
Leviticus left
Without
to
the
levitate
Joker.
42.3.
Oh my god.
So this will definitely be TQ right. Oh wait, no, it's practice.
It's practice. It would
Practice
be
number
TQ.
15
P1
seconds
would be TQ. What does that even mean anymore, dude? Oh my
10,
god. Oh my god.
He's gonna get another lap in too.
7,
Let's see if he actually has the
6,
battery to finish.
Dude,
5,
4 laps.
4.
Oh my gosh.
GT dog 28.6.
First
28
a 28. First pilot to reach 4 laps. We have a sub 1 minute 2 lap time
without a Joker.
without a Joker in the first pack on the course practice round for T-Dog.
With a bunch of crashes in his other laps too, but he put two
And
decent
did
ones
you
together.
did you see how fast he disarmed on that crash? He gave his accelerator a time. You know,
Well,
from
he
the
doesn't
moment
have
he
any-
steadied.
He's acro, so that there's
Oh,
no
that's
zero.
so nice.
That's the best part about it.
Have you calibrated yet?
Ooh, once he gets that, he's trying to
214
dial that in where he
calibrated
can
yet?
like basically lock it like he does with the normal ladder.
So his 2 lap time is a 58.65.
That's a TQ by 12 seconds.
That would
It's
have
actually
been,
exactly
but this
what I
is practice. You predicted it to the second.
Freedom isn't free to
But
folks.
yeah,
Oh,
this
it's like
is
he's gonna be like
yeah,
12 seconds
you
ahead.
called it. No, you 100% called it.
Oh, and now he's practicing the Joker, but he got confused there. He didn't do it quite
result.
correctly. Yep, there he goes.
Uh,
Oh, no, he forgot
T to the D
the
to
clock
the O to
tower
the
still.
GT dog 1, 0.7 T to the D to the O to the GT dog done with a 58.6 top 2 consecutive
wow.
result.
All right. Well, I mean
All
that's a
pilots are
statement.
finished.
That to me
The race
changes
is
my
complete.
scope
Able to
of this
get-
event.
We might be looking at sub 50 then. He's going to speed up and he's going to be able to use the Joker. The Joker is going to cut at least 5 seconds off.
I don't see sub 50. So I know.
I see it.
You know,
Calling it.
I'm a gambling man.
Let's do it. What do you want to gamble? $5?
At least. Here's 5. Here's 5. All right.
All right.
You saw it. You saw that, right?
Sub 50.
He's going to try to get out of that.
No.
Everybody saw it.
He's going to do it on his, like, first qualifying round. I'm not even concerned.
I know. Probably is. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just another level. We saw everybody else's first round, and that's just different. You know what I mean? Everybody quit being scared and face punch Jesse. Thank you, Greenhorn FPV. Somebody's got to try again soon. So far, it's still never even been successfully accomplished.
In the history of time, right?
Bumper Likens, I didn't know that was your last name. What's up, Bumper? Saying T-Doge wins practice.
Yes.
Lol. He does. He wins practice. By 20 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 seconds faster than second place's fastest lap. Fastest 2-lap time.
For practice.
And that was in 2 practices. He just did it in his first practice. Icy's in the air. Trim King. Dio GTS from Deadlock. Selenia's here too. What's up, Lonnie?
He's upside down.
Come on, Solenia.
Oh, he's back.
That's Pickle Rick.
What's up? Do you need it back? Well, I wanted one more round. I forgot to talk about it.
I forgot to talk about it.
Well, yeah. That you got that would have been PQ by.
He's saying right now, T-Dog standing here saying that was a messy run. Just learning that he got a sub 1
Yeah, no,
minute 2 lap
AK's
time.
AK was only running like.
Now he's asking how he compares to AK.
So you were way faster. But AK was like learning the track, whereas you were just sending it.
1 minute south with the wood 53.6.
Yeah, so there is that. I mean, one more round of practice, and I feel like we're going to learn a lot.
Stuck in the lava.
Get out of the lava pit.
Which way does he need to go out? Can you remember?
We're going to say that way.
Yep.
I love that Solenia made the trek out here.
Oh, having some trouble here.
30 seconds left.
It's a tough track for new acro or pilots.
Yeah, that's
super precise.
Dial's been looking good though. Dial with smooth laps.
Dial's still angle, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yep, he's angle.
Oh, and has
Kirsten.
Wow. He pounded hard.
Gets out
back into the spiral.
10.
You don't care. He's going to finish this lap for sure.
Ooh,
Nice
around both
wide.
poles.
Yeah, that's cool.
4, 3, 2,
Let's turn
1.
into the mountain.
Man, this is going to be such an incredible race. I can't believe it.
Dio looking very solid, 46. Didn't look like he tried the Joker on his first one either.
I just don't. I'm so surprised by watching that fight by T-Dog. Just incredible.
D to the Y to the O to the GTS DYO 52.6 D to the Y to the O to the GTS DYO done with a 134.6
D to the Y to the O.
top 2
He
consecutive
just
results.
spells out someone's name with to the in between every letter.
Oh, Trim King, can he make it? His battery is not happy. It's dipping below 3. He tried to ascend us to
Do it, come on, Trim. Oh.
Top 2
Will it recover enough?
Look how fast that cube spins, dude.
Yeah.
It's so fast. It's just cruising.
Cool.
Well, it's like you guys said, group number 3 is the group to be.
The
Watching.
race is completed.
Ladies and gentlemen.
2 practice, 5 calls, unless we can get more calls.
Yeah, practice round, the practice leaderboard that doesn't mean anything. Showing a lot of group 3 pilots on the top of this leaderboard. Potentially pushing down a lot of qualified pilots.
Making sure I plug in birds, not looking at the fucking rear end this time. Oh, it blinds my ass.
Yeah.
I ain't jealous.
Birds with the reverse headlight.
Yep.
There you go. That's all you can
Tiny Whoop headlights have many uses. Oh, that looks like Bella Chow suited up right there on the right with his Rick hair. He's giving a thumbs. I love this guy. Look how good he looks, dude. And there's Bird's headlight right there. You see it? in the middle.
Yep.
It's
I want
blinding.
to see someone right behind him.
Yeah,
I
we're
haven't been able
about
see
to.
that yet.
Okay, where's
Birds? Okay, so the other.
He's in the
let's
back
adjust
right
that.
now, yeah.
Oh, well, fresh.
Not for long. Birds gets to the first hyperdrive.
let's see. Now
Makes
we
a
can see it
pass.
right-
Makes
Oh,
a
but he fell
collision.
down. Dang it.
All the way at the bottom of the room. He's got to set down, regather, and he's back in action. Second hyperdrive and into the top of the mountain for Birds. Way in the back of the pack now. Check out Wreck at the
Gets a
front.
little lost, but
Wreck's already on reactor number 2. Pounds the face of gate 3 reactor number 2. Now Bella Chow enters reactor number 2. Flatbread's trying to catch up after a rough first half of that lap. Pounds reactor 2 just like everybody else. And Birds, first place going towards the lock tower after one more spin. Nope, he just got past. Ooh, are we going to allow that? I think we are.
oh, Bird's down. A lot of bobbles in this one.
Everybody's bobbling all over.
Bird's upside down. He's got to flip over. He's sliding around the ground. He's up.
1 minute left.
Wreck down, finishing up his first lap. I think he's the first
Rex
one to go
Wreck
on,
don't
right?
wreck 1, 0.6.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
He smacks the wall ride.
Bella Chow
The pilot right there under it.
103.9.
That's not a good place.
Pounding it. Yeah.
45
Birds
seconds
aren't
real
left.
pigeons are liars 110.9. Stop
Oh,
making
what?
the
Wreck got
bird
lost.
sale
Excuse me.
115.1.
No, okay.
Oh,
works.
that worked.
That's one way to do it.
He almost descended the volcano. Wow, Wreck, I really love your style, man.
30 seconds left.
You got a sweet flight style for sure. It's
Going
different.
For the Joker, nice.
Perfect Joker. He's back. Nice, nice. I love how he made that last second
15
correction.
seconds left.
Oh, little tap of that one. Coming around. Gonna get another lap
10.
in here.
Rex Wreck don't
Nice
wreck
Wreck.
40,
46.82.
pretty good.
7.
Oh my
Birds aren't
gosh.
real pigeons are liars
Just
38.
wiped his
4.
forehead on that wall
Stop
ride gate
making the bread
again.
stale 31.
Fresh bread
0.7.
drops to the ground right in
Watch out,
front
see
of
you
us.
later,
Wreck
49
fumbles
flat.
his way through that tiny whip gate one more time in the first shot in the mountain. Another pathetic attempt on a face punch.
Yeah, seriously, where's just bomb
Where's
it
the
in here?
long bomb from far away? Was it Bella?
Oh, of course, it's Bella.
No. It's
No.
Fresh Bread. No.
No, he did it while he was flying? That's baller.
It has to be Bella.
Yeah,
That's baller. He sacrificed a practice round for that
Go for it.
sorry attempt at a face punch. Oh my God.
Oh, what a
What
catch.
have we here? Whoop. Here comes the launch.
Ready to arm it. Nice.
Don't tell him, dude. You trying to warn him?
Well, yeah,
you
that's the best part when
spoiled
you can
my
take
fun.
off.
Oh, right. Well,
You don't want to just throw it
I
into
don't
the wall.
want them to. I wait till they start to take off and then
when they're
give them a huge launch, and they're like, oh, they cut the throttle, you know?
Birds aren't real pigeons are liars 108.6.
How many
Birds aren't
face
real
punch
pigeons are
attempts is
liars
that?
done
I mean,
with
2 in 1 round.
147.1
I think
top
I'm
two
up to
consecutive
7
result.
for the event, maybe.
Birds lands on the city
That's
spin
cool.
to finish it off.
I like that, Birds. Nice style. Give us a good idea how fast that thing's spinning. And
Yeah.
It's definitely faster than I expected. All right, here he comes. You ready? Could still be coming. He's so sneaky.
The race is completed.
All right, I need to scooch a touch that way. You too, actually. Hey, you're good. You're perfect. Let's have a look at the chat. It's been a minute since I said what's up over there. Peeps shouting out T-Dog. I'm going to reload everything here. T-Dog flies, mop bucket mounts.
Ooh, Wreck has the 3rd best practice now.
That is
With
the
that
truth.
one. That was nice.
Oh, wow, Wreck. Yeah, I mean, I became an instant Wreck fan that round. Noel in the chat sounding Dio, icy, Dio, icy.
T-Dog flies mop bucket mounts.
Yep.
Mop bucket FPV.
Mop bucket makes all of the pinch pound mounts. Yeah, that's like a premium kind of. That is not. That's not something I have yet, or do have. I mean, it's extremely minimal camera mount for the pinch. Really shows off how teensy weensy the pinch is too. I love that.
We'll talk about T-Dog's build next time he goes up.
Let's talk about it right now. Let's talk about it.
All right. So, yeah, I guess Orange Stuff and AK have... Well, AK has bigger motors, but Orange Stuff has almost a very similar build to T-Dog here.
Same with Blue Jay, very similar.
Yep. This seems to be the popular acro build now. We've got flight controller on a 65mm frame, and then these 0702 26,000 kV motors. They're a lot lighter than most all the other brushless motor options around this size, and that really reduces the weight of the whoop overall, and also you're taking the weight off the ends and
That's the most
concentrating it
important
more
part.
towards the middle, which lets the flight controller do a lot less work and help you fly smoother.
Yep. So the whole aircraft has to work like half as much to achieve any attitude, and that makes control a little bit more intuitive.
Looks like he's flying the Beta FPV ELRS board with the built-in thing, and then he has a external RX. It looks
VTX.
like a Pro.
It's
Nano
external
Pro 32.
VTX. Yeah.
Yep. And then one interesting thing he does, he only puts 2 screws in each of his motors on the outsides, and he leaves the inside hole open to save some weight.
Practice round 2 for AK Radioactive, Spinster FPV, and Orange Stuff. I want to
AK
get a better.
Looks like he's going a little faster. Ooh. He hasn't
That's your
quite
fault.
figured out that cube spin down
my
from
gosh.
the... Oh, is he stuck? No.
Orange Stuff with his second face pound entering hyperdrive number 2 in a row. I mean, that kind of hurts. He needs a solid practice right now. And now, what is going on with Orange Stuff? May have antenna damage, VTX antenna damage. Well, now I
Just
take
weren't
that
picking
back.
up.
I take that back. Things look all right. He's hauling in acro mode right now. Pretty sweet revolutions on, reactor number 2.
Yep. Now him and AK are actually like right on the same spot exactly.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they almost
Past each
touched.
other.
Oh, and Orange Stuff taps down on the ground for a sec.
Oh, AK gets stuck on.
Oh my gosh, Orange Stuff across the line.
54.4.
And it's a
He loves the
54.
color orange 56.1.
Oh,
Aye, 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 aye,
56?
and that is not Alaska
That's fine.
1, 0.7.
Doesn't look like it picked up AK.
Nice maneuver there by
45
AK.
seconds left.
Oh yeah, it did.
That dive through the top, the first 2 gates on the
Houston,
mountain
Eastern,
after
right
the
round,
cube
baby,
are my favorite with these
101.1.
acro pilots. Makes me want to fly acro that section for sure.
AK keeps clipping the top of the reactor tunnels on his way out.
30 seconds
He'll have
left.
to keep a little
titrate.
lower. Yeah, he'll figure it out. Definitely dialing in that one in there.
Yeah, he's being really methodical about this. That's something different about AK. Not about him versus himself, but versus these other
10
pilots.
seconds Alaska
He's going to go ahead and set it down with 10 seconds left to go.
10,
Watch out.
Doesn't even want the
9,
rest of it.
8,
Watch out.
7,
He wants it. Oh, good
6,
call. He
5,
was obviously coming for
4,
me.
I thought he was. I thought he was
No,
trying to
you
sneak
said
out
watch out twice, and I didn't even occur to me.
Because I saw.
I'm such an obvious target at that point.
radioactive
All
making
right,
it
let's watch
nuclear
him now.
103.6.
It seems like every time he lands, he has to try to go once, and the motors don't really like spin for him.
Yeah,
and then he has to do it again.
Yeah, look, now he's in try 3. Whoa, that's not me.
That part, he's trying to just like get the spin down just right.
Yeah, exactly. That one. That
Find
one.
it.
That's the spot.
Find the line.
That's a spot where acro gets the advantage,
Yeah, and just has to figure out.
Oh my God! I don't think that's something you can turn into a reliable maneuver. I'll be really surprised if he can actually pull that out with such a snap, But he may have that in his little bag of tricks if he needs it. If he's got a second place tight final lap, maybe he'll whip out the quick whip.
Where did he go right there?
Yeah, where are you, AK?
You spinister me right round baby 50 flat. You spinister me right round baby done with a 140.5
Spinister's name is
top 2
You Spinister Me
consecutive
Right Round. Pretty good. Practice round 2 in the books for AK Spinister, Radioactive, and Orange Stuff.
I think it's Spinister, like sinister, but with a spin.
The race is completed.
I think it's Spinster.
Is it?
No.
Why is the I there then?
The same thing as Westminster is spelled.
That could be. That was good. That was good on the fly.
I'm just trying to stop digging deeper. I see Leviticus. And I see Calibrated. Can you remember his first name?
Silas or Cilius? No, it's C-A-L-A-I-S.
Callias.
Callias, that's it.
I love that name, by the way.
Pink frame, limp back frames. All right.
I got one too many.
Says
T-Dog's mom.
T-Dog's mom, yep. T-Dog's got all the pink frames.
Yep. Well, he also bought some V1 pink frames from me before. And then I had these pilots that didn't know I knew the difference between V1 and 2, so they would just order pink from me, you know, and then I would call and be like, are you trying to get the V1? Because all the people ordering pink are trying to get V1.
Was it slightly lighter?
Yeah, a very, very, very small. It's not about the weight, it's more about the convenience of not having to shave off plastic to make things fit. Knock it off with the disarming, AK. Never disarm.
Oh, someone's happy. They're hopping.
I love the happy pilot.
Now they're right on the edge.
Now he's sad. T-Dog and Leviticus share the tunnel right there. Nope, just kidding. T-Dog's way ahead.
T-Dog's looking like,
whoa, my God. He forgot to think about the false start.
Oh, damn, that was a really good start by T-Dog.
What?
Bird lives
Did you
matter.
see T-Dog? He just did like a 2-foot altitude roll. Bird Lives Matter?
Yep, that's his screen name. Or his craft name.
Nice.
One other thing I noticed, T-Dog, is he does the upside down flight controller.
Yeah.
Probably so he can fit the VTX on underneath there without having to
fit the battery without moving the micro USB connector also. Group 3 practice. T-Dog, Leviticus, Freedom, and Calibrated. Bunch of young talent. Leviticus was able to pull 2 laps in 1:22 here in his practice last round. Practice round 1. That was his first battery on the course, which is really impressive. It's like Dan said, everybody from this group of pilots is going to be. This is where we're going to get more than half of our elite class.
Yep. Oh, T-Dog a little bit of an early start, but he's off in
and a midair. T-Dog got into midair, taking off from a weird position. All right, he crosses. They let him.
Whoa,
T-Dog just wiped somebody's butt. Yeah. Was it Leviticus?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Looking pretty good here. Oh, clips the reactor number 2 top, trying to do a really tight rotation there. Looking better on that one.
Freedom having a hard time on hyperdrive number 2 at the top of the room. T-Dog just railing over here, heading up the clock tower.
Very nice.
T to the D to the O to the G.
34.
That was with the crash.
That's the fastest lap we've heard of in the world.
Leviticus love to levitate 43.5.
And he had a full crash in that too. He has a full crash again.
I think
he goes out the wrong way. Oh, he's going to practice
1
again.
minute
Nope,
left.
wrong direction. Getting a little lost. Oh no, he just wants to practice that part.
He keeps going the wrong way out of that thing.
No, that was right.
He's out of battery now. No, he's not.
45 seconds left.
He's
Freedom
acting
isn't free to
strangely.
full
There's
flight
where he needed to go.
107.3.
He's really treating practice like practice, you know? Isn't that nice?
Yeah. Good idea if you, like AK was doing
30
there.
seconds left.
Just like keep it in the same part so you kind of like get a feel for it.
Yeah, because as soon as official qualifying starts, you have to do a baseline time of at least advanced class before you start anything experimental that could push you to the next level.
Oh, just
that was
barely
a
clapped the
sweet
surface.
corkscrew going down there.
Yep.
This was a regular
10,
shaped case.
Keeps going in the wrong direction.
8,
Leviticus
7,
looking strong as well,
6, 5,
but keeping a more comfortable flight pace.
2, 1.
Meanwhile, T-Dog. Seriously, his secret is who cares if you crash?
Just fly fast enough.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
T to the D to the O to the
Ooh,
G.
white
T-Dog
chocolate chip sounds good.
39.7.
Whichever one's your favorite.
T-Dog done with a 127.1 top 2 consecutive result. Leviticus love to levitate 41.4. Leviticus love to levitate done with a 127.1 top 2 consecutive result.
Leviticus 2 and 122.698.
218.3.
Calibrated.
Have you calibrated yet? Done.
He's done.
Freedom isn't free to folks like you and me. 55.3.
Freedom isn't free to folks like you
done
and
with
me.
a 122 flat top 2 consecutive result. All pilots
Pretty
are
sure
finished.
that
The
I
race
want a
is
that
timing
freedom
system.
lap was incorrect.
I want a
See if
timing
practice
system.
fixed that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because you got a 26.6.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's practice.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
They're not going to fix anything.
I like the line you have through the whip in the hornicorn. The way you cut that.
Birds ripping it up. Go flatbread. Noel. Loving it. Go flatbread. Doesn't she make you want to just join Deadlock already? All right, plugging them in already. Howdy, Neverboard FPV. Nicole Muller-Teft saying it's actually all about recovery. Can't tell if we're getting meta right there. He anticipates what he needs to do when he crashes. I completely agree. You know, the reason that these fast pilots have situational awareness in terms of which direction the next gate is, because they know which direction their quad's going to get spun out before they make contact. Thank you. We just got some brownie delivery.
All right, here we go. Third round of practice 2. We got Icy, Dio, Trim King, and Selenia. Dio with a little love tap in the wall ride.
Oh, they're shouting out my face for face punching. Think they'll get me this round?
Probably not.
They're never going to get me, bro. Correct answer.
Dio looking pretty locked in here.
Yeah.
Trim right behind him. Oh, a little tap on the last part of the reactor.
The thing is, all 4 of these pilots would come for my face. They all know me. They all know I'm dying to get face punched. Dio GTS is the most likely. But I'm not counting out Trim, Selenia, Icy on this face punch thing anyway, even though we're actually here for a race.
Trim King stopped playing.
Trim
with
King already across.
44.9. D to the Y to the O to the GTS
Dio.
DYO 48.3.
Okay, 48.
Icy Isu Cold 53.6.
Real wide there. Making
1
sure he
minute
doesn't hit
left.
those 2 supports.
Nice recovery by Dio there. Dipped a bit low.
Solon lights it up like Sylvania 106.5.
What was that?
45 seconds left.
See, Dio is doing the 270-degree turn to go right, you know?
Sometimes you just kind of got to do what's going to,
30
if you're like
seconds
too
left.
close to one side, you got to turn the other way.
Yeah, you're
It's a
just
good adjustment if
reacting.
you
D to
can
the
do
Y
it.
to the O to the GTS
little
DYO
wall tap through the
41.4.
tank, but stays on the track. Oh, maybe had a little bit of a
Icy
weird
Isu
gyro
Cold
there.
42.7. Trim King stopped playing with the
Jesse,
win second
jumpy here, waiting for the
No, I wasn't jumpy. What are you talking about? They
10,
can't see that.
9, 8.
Somebody
7,
popped up right next to us, and I see they have headlights, or they have
4,
LEDs on. That means they could.
Dio's doing it a little bit weird. There he goes. Fixed it.
Yeah, there's like a bumper sticker. Deadlock FPV pilots do it weird.
Oh.
Solon lights it up like Sylvania 58.6. Solon lights it up like Sylvania done with a 205.1 top 2 consecutive result.
Okay, Selenia sets it down.
Ooh, Dio going for the Joker.
Dio goes
Nice
for the
Nice
Joker.
run there.
Looked great. Yeah, nice and smooth Joker.
Icy Isu Cold 46.2. Icy Isu Cold done with a
Watch the screen on your
128.9
lower
top
left.
2
He's going to go
consecutive
through there and
result.
then aim for my
D to
face.
the Y to the O
No,
to
he's
the
not.
GTS
Oh my
DYO
god.
59.4. D to the Y to the O to the GTS
Shows off the-
DYO done with a
All right, I do love that.
129.7 top 2 consecutive result.
Oh, Trim King coming around his battery. Oh no, he's all right. He's gonna make it. Oh, maybe not. It's getting a little shaky, and he
Trim
makes
King
it through.
stopped playing with the Wood 111.4. Trim King stopped playing with the
Beautiful.
Wood done with a 137.5 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished.
You guys know what
The
time it
race
is?
completed.
It's
right.
time for qualifying. Noel loves that mountain. Super cool. I couldn't agree more. I like the way they use it in this course too. Fresh bred, wreck birds aren't real. Bella Chow Starting qualifying round 1 of 5 now.
All right, first round. See where these pilots put themselves on the leaderboard.
Yeah, you guys probably remember, but Swifty in the number 1 slot with a 1:10, and we did see Tristan T-Dog get a 12-second faster time for his first battery on the course, 58 seconds. Let's see if he can pull that off when it counts here in just a minute.
I had to make it harder than last year.
All right. Plug it in quads.
4:26 p.m. here in Denver, Colorado.
There's Rec waving at the stream.
Rec, yeah. Know what I mean?
Going for the first qualifier of group number 3.
You know what I might need for dinner pretty soon?
What's that?
Pizza. Just kidding. Do we have options around here? Are we eating pizza for days? I know, we're all just eating pizza for days around here. Deadlock's back to check out the action. You're just in time. This is qualifying round 1 for Group 3. It's going to be good. Considerable wreck for wreck.
They never plugged in birds.
They never plugged in birds?
They're like, we got no video for birds. He's like, you never plugged me in.
Oh my God. Who should we blame that one on?
Probably Horny Car.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's him on the left. That's him right.
Plugger inner.
Right there. That's him. He's the plugger inner. Oh, no more false starts. So even if they don't plug you in a second time, everybody only gets 1 false start. I would love it if somebody just unplugged in right before go. And they're like, sorry, the rule is only 1 re-race. So, are one of these pilots going to upset the top 5 right now, Dan?
What, in the very first round?
Yeah. This next heat, where we're going to upset the top 5.
Well, as long as they don't crash.
It's wreck. It's
even
all
if they do
wreck.
crash. Oh, these first 4.
Yeah, these first 4. Wreck and
What
birds.
was he running?
Wreck was
in the
running
30s.
Wreck was running in the 30s.
So he should, if he gets 2, we'll see how.
Yeah, I think we're about to put Wreck in the top 5. And we'll put Birds in the top 10. Maybe not. Maybe not quite.
Yeah, he'll
maybe
be up
just
there.
not quite. He'll be close to the top 10. What about Bella Chow? Where's he going?
Bella's flying acro, and he was flying a lot
Really?
more cautious and smooth. So
Respect.
I think he's going to be more down in the middle of the pack.
Can I ask you something, Dan?
What's up?
How do you feel about Live on the Tone, full send in 5?
I like that.
Me too. I like
It's
that
a
it
good-
pays homage. It almost, yeah, I think it's great. It makes me miss Joe Scully, the original Live on the Tone in less than 5. But even Joe Scully, when I was with him just a minute ago, he said Live on the Tone, less than 5, and made it sound so good without the in. There it is again. Well,
Bird's doing a
got
little
up.
bit of a stagger, I think, on purpose.
I think he wanted to psych us all out. Oh, midair, Bella Chow and Birds. Bella's back in it. Didn't hit him too hard. Freshbread's already diving out of the mountain. Look at Wreck. Already at reactor number 2, the Jacob's Ladder reactor. He goes right, then left, then smacks his face. An irregular flight pattern. I don't know anybody changing the direction of
backwards into it's pre-turned so much he went in through the gate
Yeah,
backwards.
I saw that. Just titrating, you know.
Yep.
I do think it's smart to come out wide on the clock tower, hit it from the right side. Make it a big, wide sweeper on the left. You can just keep, if I was Acro, I would especially do that. Just keep it a big left sweeper into the clock tower.
Fresh Bread and Wreck go through with pretty fast times, but then crash immediately after.
Yeah, the worst time. Oh.
Yeah, the start of your second lap is the worst time to crash.
There's no better way
then
to
it's
screw up your time.
permanently stuck in your lap.
Yeah.
Unless you can get 4,
Birds aren't real
which is
pigeons
tough
or
if you have a
liars.
crash.
And yeah, it's happened. It's happened.
You have to run all your laps under 40, though. Fresh Bread waiting for
45
the
seconds left.
Joker. Gets through. There's a slight pause.
Hey, this is cool. I'm listening to Dave call out sponsors locally, just for the sake of those
Stop making
present.
the bread
I like
scale
that.
43.6.
Makes it feel more mom and
30
poppy.
seconds left.
Belchow
Rex
still
Recto
keeping it
Rec
nice and
47.6.
smooth on the lower right. Going to get a baseline qualifying time out of this because he's been flying kind of smooth and strong the whole time. Of course, as soon as I say that, he taps out.
Fresh Bread looks like he's going to be the one that
15
jumps up.
seconds left.
He's going to get an 80-something. So that's like, what, 120?
Don't you think Rex jumping too, though?
No, because he's
7.
crashed every
Birds
single
aren't real
time.
pigeons or liars. 51.14.
Yeah, but doesn't.
He will
He's
eventually,
not on
but
the
not on
board.
this one.
Right, so he won't make top 5, but he's going to
He will later.
push a bunch of people down regardless. Because
Stop
43 and a
making the bread stale
47.
40.6. Stop making the bread stale. Done with a 124.3 top 2 consecutive result. Belichow, see you later.
So
106.8.
Fresh Bread
Belichow, see
brings
you
in a
later.
124,
Rex Rec
all the way up
Don't
to
Wreck
9th place,
45.1.
ahead of
Rex
Rec.
Rec
Rec
done
was
with
able to get 2 in
132.8 top 2
132,
consecutive result.
but that knocks him all the way down to 13th place, 3 slots below Fresh Bread.
The race is completed.
And now we'll bring in AK and Orange Stuff for their first qualifying time with
Ooh, Birds with a fancy little reversal through the
radio.
The tank to finish it off.
Don't you
Did a
love
little
that?
like, oh!
I had a slight dodge, but I'm pretty sure we got to count that. Oh, I thought that was the
Who was
second one.
that? That was
I don't
impressive.
even know. Oh, is it still here? All right, who do we got?
Who does it look like?
It's
not
not
who was
AK,
whoever
it's
was
not
on
AK.
AK before. Birds.
Hell yeah.
Nice one. That's how you got to do it. You got to come in fast. You can't come over here all slow.
It hit. It worked. Yeah.
It was side of the head, but it was still.
It counts. I consider the side of my head also my face.
Nice work from Birds there.
Yeah.
The fast.
The world.
You didn't even see it coming.
I saw it coming a little bit, but I could not get out of the way. Birds with the first face punch on myself in my lifetime. You all witnessed it. Consider yourselves lucky. It's never happened before, and it's never going to happen
Brought
again.
this one back to you. Okay. That's how you got to do it. You can't come in here all slow.
No.
It's on the back though.
Yeah, headlight on the back.
It's a reverse. Yeah.
You are? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Congrats.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry? Oh, yeah. He's slaying right now.
He's 17.
Leviticus stopping by to let us know his latest numbers on the leaderboard. I love that he comes by. Partly because he's the captain of the team I sponsor.
Yeah.
Gives me a good report when he's crushing well. He's often crushing. So props to Leviticus. Cool kid. Going live full send in 5, ladies and gentlemen. AK, Orange Stuff, Spinster, and you guessed it,
AK
Radioactive.
Giving the field a little bit of a gap there so he doesn't have any mid-airs to start.
Yeah, that's going to mess up his first lap time. Do lap times
No,
start?
it's
okay, that's
staggered
great.
start.
Hardcore traffic makes the overpass. That is not...
Oh, he actually made it out though.
Awesome recovery. Wait.
Ooh, a little low on that one.
Through that? Okay.
Yeah.
Orange Stuff also flying nice and smooth, lower right of your screen. In and out of the slalom at the top of the mountain. Looking pretty good with rough video. He's got to be having better video than we are. Wow, I really like the way he handled the bottom of the clock tower. Let's bring him a lap around right now.
43.3.
43. Orange Stuff looking really good this round. Top of this pack for sure.
And that is not Alaska 50.1.
Few weird errors at the top of the
Radioactive making
hyperdrive
it
section.
55.4.
uncharacteristic of Orange Stuff.
1 minute
This
left.
lap's looking pretty good. Let's see if he goes for the Joker here. Yep.
Orange Stuff, nice
Good
Joker,
adjustment.
has to adjust wide to get out and hit reactor number 3. He's already through the clock tower. He's got
fastest lap so far. Oh, but he crashed
got in
the tunnel.
115.9.
So a 32, that's our fastest lap we've seen so far.
32.620, and he's at 115, instantly in 4th place, knocking Blue Jay to 5th.
Too bad he's having some bobbles here, so probably not going to be able to improve on that. Oh no, he had a crash in the other one too, so we'll see.
So Orange? No, AK.
Orange.
Orange has fastest lap? Oh look, AK's got two
AK got a
33s in a row.
33.
He's got two. Oh yeah, they're 133.
15 seconds left.
That's his fast lap in his last lap, yeah.
Got it.
So he's got a pretty good lap here.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Orange Stuff's back. Orange Stuff's back for another one too. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, so AK got a 32-33.
Orange
He's in first.
AK, top 2 consecutive, 105. He's now the top qualifier. Orange Stuff, 2 consecutive in 115, now in 5th, pushes Blue Jay to 6th after AK moves into 1st. Swifty to 2nd, Dr. Ride to 3rd, and Jay to 4th. A lot changing in this round. Beautiful flying. And a great use of qualifying round number 1 for the Acro pilots. Getting a solid baseline down. In the case of Orange Stuff and AK, both just locked in their spot in Elite Class and can spend 4 more rounds of qualifying experimenting with their race lines. That's an awesome position to be in at Whoop Wars 2022. Here, full send.
15.6 top 2
Orange Stuff
consecutive
with a
result.
perfect landing. Did anybody else see that?
Right onto his lap.
God. He came in super hot, whipped a 360, bled off all his speed, and set down like a butterfly.
All right, so 32.07 for AK, fastest official qualifier lap. We got T-Dog coming up. He was able to get sub 30s. Let's see if he's able to do that here on his first attempt at the actual qualifying.
It's going to be good. Who's flying with
It
him?
doesn't actually rank you from that perspective,
Leviticus
but you can kind of see
and
overall
Freedom
results.
and Calibrated.
That's right. You passed. Just kidding. Oh, they're announcing the new TQ. They're going to get an applause from the commentators,
So
but
AK
nobody else
Swifty,
cares.
Dr. Ride, Jay,
But we know when
Orange
to
Stuff
appreciate
rounding out the top 5.
witnessing greatness
However,
in flight. Don't sleep on these cats. It's T-Dog time. Let's see if we can do back-to-back TQs.
Freedom's good. Freedom's good. T-Dog's good. Calibrated's good. Leviticus is good. Going live. Full send in 5.
Look at that. That's T-Dog on the close one right there. He's got the launch block.
Yep.
Ooh, you could hear his motors. What a hole shot he ripped. He is not letting anybody fly in front of him.
Oh.
That's all right.
Oh,
that
really?
hurts.
Oh, right onto the table?
No, he's on Dave's workbench right now.
Oh.
Not going
Smacked
well.
someone.
This
All right, at
is
least it's on the first lap.
This is
where
the
he can
kind of
make it
run
all up.
Leviticus wants, frankly. He's already at the Jacob's Ladder reactor number 2, heading back into the mountain. A little bit of a bobble on entry. So Leviticus feeling all right. This is qualifying round 1, ladies and gentlemen, of 5. So don't forget, what we don't want to see is a repeat of T-Dog's last year qualifying and main race performance, where we watched him be the fastest pilot we'd ever seen in Tiny Whoop fight,
Leviticus
but also
take 46.7.
the crashiest pilot.
There's sometimes, I think in the next couple rounds I'll be able to hit it.
Wow.
Oh, it gets the tank on a wide turn.
1 minute left.
Wow.
Probably cost him a second and a half
Oh
there.
my gosh.
Still going to have a pretty good lap if he finishes it off.
We may not TQ right now, but
I think it'll still be right there.
There's obviously no need.
He's faster
45
on
seconds
He wants
left.
the
TQ.
mountain than the other pilots right now.
T to the D to the O to the
What
G.
was that?
T-Dog
So he's still
33.2.
33, which was like Orange Stuff's fast lap with the crash and stuff there.
And he's got one more.
30 seconds.
Right now, his
levitate,
main advantage is the in and
42.4.
out on the mountain. That's where he's
Freedom isn't free to
making
folks
up the
like you
most
and
time
me.
on the other guys.
129.8.
Oh, I thought he was going to go Joker there, but he didn't. Ooh, goes down.
Now he wishes he did.
Yep. It also cuts off the hardest part of the
15
course. So
seconds
it's a real big
left.
advantage.
Yeah. And no risk. Did
10,
he do that right?
9,
He just got a
8,
little like
7,
messy on the turn.
6, 5. T to the D to the O to the G. T dot 35.5.
Made it across. He'll get to do one more sprint.
35, so that puts him in
Freedom
second.
isn't free to
Is this
folks
lap
like you
four?
and me. 28.1.
Yeah, this is his fourth lap.
That's excellent. So yeah, 33, a 35.
Going for the Joker. Had to wait a second.
Oh, all right. Let's see what kind of lap time we can get.
Have you calibrated yet?
You got a little lost.
216.5. Have you calibrated yet?
Interesting.
Done.
He's still going to
Leviticus
cut
love to
time with
levitate
that Joker lap.
49.6. Leviticus love to levitate
30
done with a
even, so
132
fast
flat
as-
top
oh,
2 consecutive
What's Freedom's
result.
lap time?
I don't
T
think
to the
that
D to the O to the G.
27 was
T
accurate. It could
dot
have been though.
30.3. T to the D to the O to the G. T dot done with a 105.8 top 2 consecutive result.
What happened,
Freedom
dude?
isn't free to folks
did
like
he get
you
you?
and me. 27.9.
He went for
Freedom
the
isn't
AK
free
face.
to
Who
folks
did?
like you and me.
T-Dog.
Done with a
Oh,
56 flat top
T-Dog.
2 consecutive result.
What a
All pilots
guy.
are finished.
Can you believe that?
The race is completed.
Freedom, is he looking for something? No. Landing.
T-Dog just went for the AK face match. All right, so T-Dog got a 30.3.
So just behind AK by 0.2.
We're going to just go ahead and double check that time by Freedom.
Definitely not a 27.
Think they're aware of that?
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
T-Dog moving into the second position behind AK. AK got 105.6. T-Dog currently in a 105.847.
Freedom smoking you all.
What is up with that, Dan? That's the second time you make jokes. The
30.3.
All right,
was,
yeah.
But that had a like a bobble in it, a pretty big bobble. All of his laps had some mistakes. So
He had like two
was
sub
doing fast.
29s in his practice. So that means he didn't waste that practice. He tried to springboard off of it rather than repeat it. He tried to advance on it, improve upon it, and it didn't work out. So maybe they're going to count that for Freed.
There's no
I
way.
mean,
he just,
at
he
what
just
point?
put down a faster lap than Truth. It's almost not physically. Oh, maybe if it was a Joker, nah. Even then.
At what point do you stand up?
What?
At what point do you stand up?
What do you mean stand up?
I mean, how many rounds would that have to stay like that before you decide to say what's up
I
to
can't
ice?
imagine they wouldn't.
I mean, that's Trash Biss over there. He could miss it. Or, I mean, he hasn't been here the whole time, is all I'm saying. He just started filling in for Icy.
We'll see.
We'll see. Greenhorn FPV. Finally, people's growing some balls for a face punch. Deadlock FPV saying bird lives matter. Minus the vowels. Looks like we're in a slight holding pattern here. Not sure what this is about. There's orange stuff, lower right of your screen. I just offered him a sponsorship, actually. Haven't made it official yet. I was really inspired seeing him at Whoop Wars, at the drone house at Whoop Wars, when he was doing power loops around that entryway little window. Just constant power loops. And he was doing them so perfectly. You could see him making corrections while he was inverted, carving harder to make a correction to continue the power loop for longer and longer. And I just never seen anybody do that. It was just so good.
Do you want to mention to Trash Fish that Freedom has 227s and it's probably not accurate? Freedom has 27-28 right now. I don't think that's an accurate read.
There's one inaccurate read at the top of the leaderboard. What?
Yeah, but they just got to go in there and like link his laps together. He probably just got double triggered because he had an 89 and then a 28 and a 27. I don't think that's right. No, T-Dog had, well, he did in practice. T-Dog had two sub-30s. Yeah. No, you haven't. This is the first round right now. There's.
Yeah, the practice doesn't count. Not till they submit to the record.
Oh, so it doesn't count.
Once they launch it.
You got a 46-42, so that's 88. Yeah. So you'll be in like 16th right now.
Josh Clark,
there you go.
you out.
Just jumped up there. See, number 17.
Nice. My buddy in New York, he said. If you can't hear him, Josh Clark, what's up? AK scoring top qualifying position.
There they go. They fixed it.
Yep, looks good.
So. No, they fixed it right there. Now you're back on top. They fixed it right now. They took Freedom off the top, and then you're back on top now.
I wasn't trying to face punch you earlier. I was trying to get you to land.
Oh, really? Oh.
Just trying to fly up and see you put your hand down.
Oh.
It's like, pow!
I'm on point. Yeah, sorry about that. He was just explaining to me that Freshbed was trying to land in my hand, but I thought it was an attempted face punch, so I spanked him out of the air.
Let's go AKTQ, woot woot. All right, so now we got AC Trim King and Dio and Selenia, our fourth group, going for their first official qualifier.
Buddha FPV saying yo in the chat, wish I could have made it this year. Yeah, man. Wish you were here as well. Don't miss it next time. Full send in 5. Yo, Whoop House wants to see the board. All right, hold on 1 second. I'll run down it for you. We're just looking at qualifying round 1 for Dio, Icy, Selenia, and Trim King.
We'll read it off after this round because then everyone will have a chat.
Yeah. Yeah, because then we'll give everybody in Group 3 one shot on the board, but it's still not balanced. But you know, we'll just keep you guys up to date ongoing.
Trim out front right now. Dio right behind him. Dio actually makes the pass on the reactor ladder.
Barely. Trim right on him right now.
They're both in the monster eyes. Ooh, Trim actually makes the pass for a second, but then Dio back ahead.
Wow, Trim can see him right ahead. Trim got a little bit distracted by the traffic there. Jacobs ladders up. Emmelman.
All right, here comes Dio. His
D
first
to the
lap
Y
is
to the
a
O to the
52,
GTS
solid.
DYO 52.3.
54.6
Trim
for
King
Trim
stopped
King.
playing with the wood 54.6. Icy Isu Cole 158.4.
Dio coming around, looking real good on the second lap.
Man, Selenia spanks
Solenia
the
lights it
front
up like
of that
Sylvania
gate.
112.45 seconds
Shit,
left.
Dio, good last. Ooh, going for the Joker. Smart time
Nice
for it.
exit
Very
on
nice.
the Joker. Perfect exit on Reactor 3.
Finishing up Clock Tower. It's going to be a pretty good lap here. He had 52 on his
D to the
standard
Y
lap.
30 seconds left.
That's
DYO
36.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a
36.7.
16-second improvement with the Joker there.
Love
I'm not
that.
sure if he had any
Let's see
bobbles
what
or
he-
not.
But look at this round. This is what matters.
This- yeah,
he's
he's gotta
got
link it
traffic
here.
right now. Have a look at his
15
action from
seconds left.
Selenia. There, he just made the pass in front of Selenia. Now Selenia's pushing harder.
10,
Look at this,
9,
ripping around, trying to
8,
catch him in his
7,
face. They take
6,
different holes entering the
5,
cave and now Monsterize.
3,
Dio GTS 1 gate ahead. There's
1.
the slip up by Selenia, and Dio starts to pull away into the clock tower. It's a big moment for Dio GTS right now.
Let's see what he finishes
Trim
up
King
here.
stopped
It's
playing
going
with
to
the
be a
wood.
mid 40.
111.8. Trim King stopped playing with the wood. Done.
39.
39.
To a
Way to
39
go.
with a 36.
He pulls in a
Dio.
1 minute, 16 second top
Jumps
two
himself
consecutive.
way up.
7th place for Dio GTS now. He
Just ahead of
jumped
Blue
up
Jay.
25 spots on the leaderboard, according to our math. So there's Dio GTS from Team
All pilots are
Deadlock,
finished.
locking
The
in a
race is completed.
7th place position for now at least, and probably looking pretty solid for elite class, to be honest. It's I haven't looked at the roster for Group 4, but I would think that that's a pretty solid shot at elite class for Dio GTS from Team Deadlock. I love that. He's one slot ahead of Blue Jay. Just got pushed down to spot number 8. Remember, you want to be in the top 16 to compete in elite class.
5 really fast people in the next round. It's a couple other kind of fast. So 5-ish
Classic
people
Whoop Bros.
definitely going to be up in the top.
So we could probably knock off everyone. Ooh, so that puts Leadfingers and Zotek in a tight spot. But like I say, there's nothing. I mean, advanced is, or pro class is so fun.
I think I'm probably being pro.
Noel shouting out Dio and Icy for killing it. Pretty sure those green lights are the aircraft of Fresh Bread, another Dio GTS pilot. Also got Wreck on there, and I believe it's Wreck or Fresh Bread, I can't remember which one, rocking the LEDs that are orange and white you see on the second quad there. Those are custom LED harness that I helped them make. Have a look at Wreck. He's already oh man, really tight entry and exit on that hyperdrive. But he is low. Top of Reactor 1 was a problem. He thinks he made it through. Already at Reactor 2 and another struggle. Gate 1, Reactor 2 as Fresh Bread makes the pass. Fresh Bread keeping it nice and slow, consistent. Already through the mountain for the second time and back to weave the Monsterize. Wreck now weaving the Monsterize, trying to catch up.
A little close on his turn, clips the corner of the mountain. Only cost him a second or so. It's like he's going to be the first onto lap 2, right?
This is kind of like Team Full Send FPV versus Team Deadlock, with
Rex
Birds
Rec
Aren't
Don't
Real,
Wreck
the only member of
45.9.
both of them. It's the local Coloradoans versus the out-of-towny Deadlockers.
1 minute left. Bella Chow, see you later. 103.4.
Birds gets a little confused.
Fresh Bread taking the Joker, lap number 2.
Birds
Looks like it's
all
going
confused.
smooth. So Fresh Bread making a pretty loud statement here.
45
First lap, a
seconds. Lights aren't
44
real,
second
pigeons
lap.
are
Here
liars.
comes lap number 2 is going to
115.5.
be probably a little faster. It's weird because
Stop
there was a
making
bobble
bread
and a
stale.
Joker.
36.5.
Fresh Bread brings in a 36. That means he's already got a consecutive 2 in 121 and
30
another
seconds
lap
left.
to chase down following a Joker. That could be a great position. Fresh Bread now in 13th position, right behind Zotek. In the middle of
Rex
this
Don't
round.
Wreck
Once again, stringing
52.2.
on another lap to a
Birds
Joker.
with a nice Joker. Oh, slight tap on the reactor, but he's getting
15
through.
seconds left.
Gets the ladder right
10.
this time.
Bella Chow, see you later.
Fresh Bread with some
46.7.
more bobbles.
Birds aren't real,
Making
pigeons
it
are
up
liars.
though with
48.6.
some very snap decisions,
1.
entering and exiting the mountain for the second time, now the third time in and out, 4th time's the last time and into the clock tower. Can Freshbed tack something better than a 44 onto that Joker lap? Looks like it's going to be a struggle after all these bobbles.
Rex Rec Don't Wreck 33.5. Rex Rec Don't
Oh,
Wreck Don't
I took one to the dome.
That was a good duck.
Who was it?
Who's over here? It was Rec.
Okay, thank you, Rec.
Stop making the
Big
Breadstale done
respect
with a
to Rec.
133 flat
Here comes
top,
another
2
one.
consecutive result.
Freshbed with the net.
Freshbed with the landing. Nicely
Nice
done,
one.
dude. Awesome flight, too. That puts you up to
Birds aren't
13.
real pigeons are liars 46.5. Birds aren't real pigeons are liars done with a 125.2 top, 2 consecutive
whoopes.
result.
Nice.
I was
Bella Chow,
lying.
see
It
you
did
later
not put him up to
50.8. Bella
13
Chow,
fast.
see you later done with a
Fresh bread, not Rec.
137.7 top, 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
Well, we're watching pilots get knocked out of elite class at this point. Wookiee, Dubious just got shut down. Wookiee's now on the bubble, and with pilots like Leviticus and an entire group of pilots behind him, it's not looking great for Wookiee, who
got bumped by
just
birds.
got bumped by birds just now. So now Rec, currently in this round of practice, or excuse me, qualifying, on the bubble, but likely climbing up it.
DeBitz is the official bubble boy right now, because he's the only one that's down, the lowest one that's not still flying.
Okay. I think Pro Class is going to be a really awesome competition.
It's going to be more packed than Pro.
It'll be
Or than
tighter
Elite.
competition, and Elite will just be witnessing greatness. Elite will be, mastery of flight experience, but Pro Class is going to be the competition I want to be on point for. And honestly, advanced. When you get pilots that are nearby, you get 60 pilots and group them up like this. It just always turns into, what you doing?
Just looking at the
checking
lower
out
half.
the lower half. Great call.
Yeah, so basically from under 150, then you just start getting a huge group up to 120-ish. And then there's the few elite people that can go faster than that. And then there's only a few people that are even slower than this. So I think from top of Pro to bottom of whatever's below Pro might be less spread than top of Elite to bottom of Elite.
I could see that.
Because most the mid-range pilots are kind of in the same area.
Just
maybe
realizing
40 to 50 seconds about.
We're sending up AK Orange Stuff Spinster and Radioactive again.
All right, AK takes an early smack into the wall. So he's going to have to maybe throw away his first lap. We'll see. Orange Stuff out front. Hits the horny-corn.
AK down in the lava pit.
Uh-oh. Avoids that little light there he might have been under.
Orange Stuff in the lead right now. There's a big bobble, though. And another.
Ooh, now how many do you get?
Orange Stuff.
Nice. Here.
Going the wrong
Put
way.
them all together.
Orange Stuff skipped a gate.
I lost it.
Let's read off the leaderboard for the people at Whoop House. Just realized we need to do that. Oh, well. We can't. Oh, there we go.
Not Alaska,
All right, so
48.1.
TQ currently, as we watch
He
him
loves the
race
color
right now,
orange,
AK
48.8.
1 minute and 5 seconds, .604 for 2 consecutive second seed. Currently T-Dog 105.8 to AK's 105.6. Third place, Swifty FPV, 1 minute,
Use
10
Sinister Me
seconds,
right round,
.490.
baby,
Fourth place is
105.5.
Dr. Ride with 113.7. Jay's right behind him in fifth at the 113.8. Orange Stuff.
45
Currently with the
seconds left.
115.6, but racing right now. And looking good, although let's see, what do we got
and
for
that is
first
not
lap is a
Alaska,
48, so very
32.5.
slow lap
He
for
loves the color
AK
orange,
and Orange Stuff, who
33.6.
crossed over about a second apart
Radioactive
after a
making it
long
nuclear,
and difficult
122.6
lap for
seconds
both
left.
of them. Nobody having a great run this time. So Orange Stuff 6, Dio GTS currently in second, 116. Blue Jay currently in 8th, 2 laps in 117. It Mom inside the mind of Matt, 118. Lil Silly also
15 seconds
118.
left.
That's your top 10 currently. 11th place
10,
currently Leadfingers,
9.
Zotec
He
in
loves
12th,
Taylor
Freshbed in
28.7,
13th,
6, 5,
and
4, 3,
DeBitz in 14th.
and that is not Alaska 37.1.
AK flying so fast. You see that coming?
With orange. Oh, new TQ. We weren't even paying attention to orange stuff.
Excellent.
Put down 28 with a
28.7.
So the other one must have been a 34. Something about
TQ
that.
now 102.329. Orange stuff moves up in front of AKT Dog Swifty. Wow. That's a pretty hardcore move.
Joker.
Look at him now.
The 28,
he's about to break it again.
The 28.7
radioactive making it nuclear
is the fastest lap also
113.8
now.
radioactive making it nuclear.
Did he break it again? No, 45. Must have had a rough go on that last lap. 102, the new top qualifier, orange stuff, beats out AK in the TQ position. 105, flying alongside him. So, pretty sweet change-up right there. Did you see that coming?
No. Yeah, because I don't... None of those times are their best times yet.
The race is
for
completed.
orange stuff, AK, and T-Dog. Even though they're the fastest three, they can definitely clean it all up. They haven't had even like a medium smooth, at least a couple mistakes. So,
I want to see how this shakes down.
T-Dog coming up here.
Oh, yeah, and Leviticus. When do you think they're going to start doing raffle tickets so we can maybe get the audience?
Oh, I think Liz said they're doing them all tomorrow.
That doesn't surprise me. So as long as you just keep watching until tomorrow.
You have to comment tomorrow.
Wonder if we got any... Oh, we got a bunch of subscribers coming in. Hey, guys, if you're watching... Give this channel, Perspective Image YouTube channel, give us a subscribe. We're trying to get up to 500 during this event. And we're creeping right along. Jesse P., I immortalized your first and last face punch ever with a GIF in the Tiny Whip Go Discord. I'll have to check it out later. That's awesome. Thanks, whoever's running the Deadlock channel. Wookie saying, what were you... What?
Face punch cost me.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, I can't believe they're that thin.
Yeah,
I've never
all
really
I had
seen
time to
that
do was lower my head. Yeah, they're very thin. So...
Glue them back in.
Okay.
Broke a motor on the face punch.
And then then gave me a thumbs up and said worth it.
Leviticus with pigtail issues. He's running PH 2.0. That means he needs a Skittle pigtail.
You got a Skittle pigtail for him?
Yeah, actually.
So yeah, Wookie, what were we saying about you being bumped? You are now in 17th on the leaderboard, and I'm sorry to be the one to inform you, you are no longer elite class. What's up, Vanadium, joining us in the chat, saying, looks awesome, I miss you guys. You should be here racing these greats. You should come next year. Whoop Wars 2023, featuring Vanadium, ladies and gentlemen. Adam saying face punches aren't real. My previous face punches weren't real. Oh man, T-Dog leaping off that start block one more time. Upper left of your screen, he's already in the hyperdrives. And he's already out of the hyperdrives.
Freedom isn't free to folks like you and me. 14 flat.
Is he slowing down slightly? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think he's just sort of...
He is. He looks a little more controlled. He's not like... Well, where does he have his throttle? Yeah, look, his throttle is never at 100.
Oh my gosh.
Normally it is all the time.
T to the D to the O to the G. T-Dog 31 flat.
Yeah,
31 flat.
Very solid, smooth lap there from T-Dog.
He wants TQ right now. He got it in practice. All he needs is a lap like that. A slow... Oh, my gosh.
Ooh,
the lap 2 wreck.
Recover from that one.
The lap 2 wreck is not friendly.
See if he goes...
he could still do it.
If he goes... Nope, I thought he would go...
Oh, no, he can't beat orange stuff now.
Leviticus love to levitate.
He won't be able to get in
No,
front
because
of
he's
him.
going to get an extra 2 laps. This is only
1
2.
minute left.
Oh, great call. So he could Joker lap 3 and cruise lap 4.
T to the D to the O to the G.
So
T-Dog
there's a 2.
33.6.
He's got a 31 and a 33. That puts him to 104. It's going to slice him in front of
Freedom
AK.
isn't
So
free
he's
to
moved
folks
up to
like
the
you
number
and me.
2 spot
34
so
flat.
far.
5 seconds left.
That cost him about maybe a second and a half.
Really?
Let's see if he's got to go Joker here, though. Probably.
Give us the Joker. Come on.
No, surprising.
What is up, bro? All right, so maybe lap 4? Nope.
He might not even make it.
Oh, he'll get a
30
lap 4.
seconds left.
Oh.
What? He's so lost. Oh, good call going back for those 2 gates, T-Dog. Whenever a pilot I sponsor misses a gate, I'm just praying
36.2. 15 seconds left.
that they turn back.
10.
We'll definitely
9.
gonna put down his best
8.
lap here on the.
Let's watch
Freedom
this
isn't
Joker.
folks like
Come
you
on,
and
Joker.
40.5. 4. 3.
Little wobble
2,
back and forth to slow
1.
himself down.
Yeah,
I
had
like
to
that.
bleed the speed.
Yep. Oh, clips the bottom of the clock tower. So.
Have you
probably not-
calibrated
oh,
yet?
tried to make it up with the
206 flat.
ridiculous
Have you
ladder.
calibrated yet?
Couldn't do it.
Done. T to the D to the O to the GT dog 32.6 T to the D to the O to the GT dog done with a 108.8 top 2 consecutive result.
All right, so. Oh, he's up to 105.0.
He was there before. Yeah.
Oh, I did my math wrong, I guess.
I think he had 32 and 36, right? Yeah.
No, he got a 31, then a 33. So that would be 105. I guess it's about the same. My bad. The change just adds up.
Freedom isn't free to folks like you and me 47.8. Freedom isn't free to folks like you and me done with a 114.4 top 2 consecutive result.
Well, exciting watching these guys go at it. Freedom moves up in a number 7 spot. Pushing. Oh no, he was already there.
No, so he got
The race is
31.
completed.
Oh no, 31, 33. You're right. 100. Why isn't it a 104?
Because it
should be a 104 something.
Yeah, 104.62.
Let me look over it. Oh, that's loaded.
Nevertheless, top qualifier is currently Orange Stuff 102, 2 laps. AK 105, T-Dog 105, then we got Swifty 110, Dr. Ride 113, J 113, Freedom 114, Dio GTS 116 in 8th place, Blue Jay in 9th place, 117 for 2 laps, and Itmom inside the minor mat, 118.
Do you want a pigtail? What? Who did? You can plug a thing in backwards? Oh, because your thing's...
Sounds like Leviticus may have had his quad plugged in backwards by someone else.
That sucks.
Frying the flight controller.
He kind of like clips his PH 2.0 so you can put it in either direction.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so he's having an emotional round.
On his backup quad, that means.
He's a cool kid. You know, I like the way he thinks on the fly. Icy, Trim King, Dio, and Selenia. A little bit of a calmer round, but oh, I thought someone was going for the face punch at the beginning of that round.
That'd be baller.
Oh
Just
my
wasting
god.
your first lap.
In qualifying round 2.
You could launch, come over here, go for the face punch, and then go start your first trigger.
That would be
It'd
great.
be like a different type of delayed start.
Just minus a touch of battery. Worth it. Trim King's looking smooth on the upper right. Not letting the nerves get the best of him, keeping it smooth and flying right about it where comfortable is.
Why am I not getting any power?
D to the Y to the O to the GTS DYO 46.6. IC
Dio
to Sioux Cole
GTS brings in the
50.7.
46 in front of Icy with his 50.7. Trim King
Trim
and
King stopped
Selenia
playing with the Wood 58. 1 minute left.
following right behind
Solomon
them. 2
lights it
seconds
up like
apart,
Sylvania
58 to 1 minute for
1.2.
Selenia. Dio GTS in front of Icy now on reactor number 2.
45
Heads
seconds
into the
left.
mountain, does not go for the Joker lap in lap number 2. We'll see if he hits it for number 3. It's that big slalom inside the mountain, taps the far wall, and has to sit down in the lava pit for just a minute. Gonna restart the entire slalom section. Nope, he did
30
not mean to
seconds
do that,
left.
and he did the wrong gates. I'm sorry, Dio. You
I
gotta
see the
turn back for
Sioux
that
Cole
one. I love you so
42.9.
much, bro.
D to the Y to the O to the GTS DYO 53.7. 15
Don't
seconds
think
left.
that could possibly help him. A 53
10.
on a 46. Nope.
9.
Irrelevant
Trim
time.
King stopped playing.
Otherwise, I would bring it up, ladies and
52.7.
gentlemen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Trim King was able to get an extra lap out of this one. Crossed over before the timer ran out. Can't see video for him right now, but we know he's still in the air.
D to the Y to the O to the GTS DYO 33.8 D to the Y to the O to the GTS DYO done with a 127.5 top 2 consecutive result. Solanyal lights it up like Sylvania 117.6. Solanyal lights it up like Sylvania done. Icy Isu Cold 46.3 Icy Isu Cold done with a 129.2 top 2 consecutive result.
Whatever.
Trim King stopped playing with the wood 46.8 Trim King stopped playing with the wood done with a 139.5 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished.
That's it for qualifying round 2. Time for everybody to go for their third round of qualifying here in Group 3, where we got all the hot shots reaching for the top of the leaderboard.
Icy with a good run there, jumped himself up into 19th overall.
129.299. So about a 45-second average. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm looking at Blue Jay's position right now, and I'm really wondering if my pal,
close.
you know, he wants that elite status, but he's sitting
7
there.
people. Oof.
Currently
It's
in
gonna be, like,
9th
really
place.
close.
Yeah, it's going to be really close. He's either getting all the cash from the pro class.
Birds and Wreck, I think, in this group could still jump up ahead of him.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's about 5 people in the other group that should, so.
Yeah, it's tight. We may have a better idea in 3 rounds of qualifying.
Blue Jay says, hold on to the 8th position. No, Blue Jay, you're 9th.
Blue
Sorry.
Jay, let's just let him think that. Because 8th, he'd probably...
Why are people landing by themselves? Yeah, Hyper, because they didn't really go over that you should land somewhere else. And, yeah, only Blue Jay was the only one that landed on the tank.
Yeah, he's landing on the tank consistently.
It's that Orange Stuff always goes and lands on himself, but he's over by himself over there in the corner.
I do have one of these, meaning I'm allowed to make any announcement that the chat asks me to make. I can deliver a message to the venue on behalf of the chat, because that's all I really am, a vessel for the viewers at home. And I always obey. I always do shout-outs. I never fall for prank fake names, never have. I read every single name I ever see. I never fall for the prank names. And I use this with honor on behalf of the people. Right, Dan? Don't you?
Sure.
So anything you guys want Dan to say on the microphone here at the venue.
Ooh. Oh, wait, I thought they had all jumped up. No, that's just who's in this round.
Yep. Birds Wreck and Fresh. And Bella.
Yep. 14, 16, 17, and Bella is 24.
Got a 48 so far.
Yep.
I got one ready.
You know, it's so dark in here and we're under this bright spot. It feels like 8 p.m. to me. You know?
What time is it?
5:14. Shout out to yourself, Hyper, by the way. Thanks for joining us in the chat.
Yep.
Wish you were hanging out with us around here. You should be here. We want your skills. Jesse, say this nice and loud. It is impossible for me to be face punched by a whoop. Well, all right. I don't really want to yell over Dave on the mic, but remember, hey, where's the Furby, says Blue Jay. The Furby is currently just resting at Tiny Ped Q after some injuries last year. I tried to get a secondary Furby together, but couldn't do it. Check out that close quad you see on your screen. That could be none other than the man, Birds Aren't Real, who has a Tiny Whip headlight rear-facing on his quad to blind the competition and It does work. Oh, say it in a deep cinematic voice, Whoop Wars. That's probably better for you. No.
You're way better. I don't have a deep
All
voice.
right, let's see if I can do this. Whoop Wars. I think I did it. Did it?
I think I heard it over the speaker.
All right. Well, my mic wasn't turned on a live stream, but you guys, everybody around here is shivering and looking around for their god or their conscience right now, wondering who just spoke the words Whoop Wars. Shout out to TA418, who knows that we'll do anything to support the live chat, as long as you give us a little bit of support here on the Perspective Image channel, ladies and gentlemen. Let's build it up. We got to get to 500 subs. Help a brother out. You know, the early days of a YouTube channel, they're really a grind. Hard to get up to that 1,000 mark. Hard to get to that 10,000 mark. Nice. TA418.
All right, they're off.
Most of
Birds
them.
does a little bit of a delayed start.
Wow, he's across the line. Fresh Bread's at the top of the room already. Rec and Bella having a little bit of traffic. I think they tapped wings for just a minute. Fresh Bread with some trouble too. I'm looking at Birds in front all of a sudden, to my surprise. He's already at Reactor 1 and curling around towards Reactor 2. Bella Chow's now at Reactor 1. Fresh Bread's there too.
Rec is on the ground. Can't seem to... Oh, there he goes.
All right, well, Birds on Reel going through that 4-gate solemn on the back half of the mountain. A little bit of a bobble and a reset there. Curls around through the mouth of the beast. And it looks like he's still holding on to the number 1 slot, climbing up to the top of the clock tower. Getting some action from Fresh Bread now. Fresh Bread following him across the line. A bobble on the outside. Birds Aren't Real crosses over in front of Fresh Bread by about 1 second. Less than 1 second?
Bella Chow, see you later, 56.1.
And I'm watching Rec, so I'm
1 minute
expecting Rec to just shred this round. But a few early errors have set Rec back. And it's Fresh Bread and Birds.
9.8.
A little bit of a race here. Fresh Bread with a pretty clean
45
joker,
seconds
sliced
left.
right through the sit and spin. And now climbing the clock tower, there's a bobble on gate 2.
Hit a 49. Too bad he had some bobbles there. Let's see.
Stop
Oh,
making the bread
and crashed
stale,
in the
37.30
tank. Still at
seconds
37
left.
with his joker.
Okay, so 37 to
Birds
work
aren't
on
real
if Fresh
pigeons are
Bread can
liars,
regather here, but that
44.2.
is a rough start. Now 3 seconds behind, going into a third and likely final lap here.
Well, here we go. We see him following Birds with the headlight.
15 seconds
Nice.
left.
Oh, he pulls ahead of Birds. Oh, he goes down.
10, 9. Bella Chow, see you later, 54.9. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Birds takes the joker there. Very nice.
Don't you think Bella Chow's name in the system should be Chow Bella Chow Bella Chow Chow Chow?
Birds aren't real pigeons are liars, 37.8.
Birds get
Birds
there,
aren't real pigeons are liars,
37,
done with
nice.
a 122 flat top 2 consecutive result. Rex Rec don't wreck 109.1.
All right, Birds.
Rex Rec don't wreck done.
Climbing up the leaderboard.
Jumped
Stop
himself
making
a
the
few
bread
spots
stale,
up.
49.3.
Just ahead of
Stop
Zotek
making
now.
the bread stale, done with a 127 flat top 2 consecutive result.
Birds and Zotek. Gonna battle now.
Oh, Fresh Bread went for the horn landing, and he just went
really?
over him. Yeah.
Oh,
He
did you
dropped down
see
onto it.
that?
Yeah.
You just drew everyone's attention to Fresh Bread just in time to watch an epic punch from Dave, our host. Pounds fresh bread out of the air. He's saying you got to come up over the top of me where I'm not paying attention. So like go up to the ceiling, get roughly in the area over Dave's head and cut throttle.
Oh no.
Come on, Bella.
Oh no, get in there.
Get up, Bella. Just slam the side of the wall. Just pound that wall and you'll get it.
Let the battery recover.
Yeah, let it recover and then just pound that wall. He's not going to do it.
No.
Bella Chow, see you later, 139.
Oh,
somebody threw him. Somebody threw him in. Somebody marshaled him in.
Top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished. The
Okay,
race is
AK
completed.
and Orange Stuff are back with Radioactive and Spinister.
All right, our top 2 TQs right now, right? Orange Stuff and
Top
AK.
2 Qs.
Top TQs.
T's Q. Our T's queue.
TTQs?
Our T's of the queue. At the front of the queue.
Hey, what's up, Rab?
Rab. Hey, Rab. Where you been? Great to see you in the chat, Rab. What's up, dude? Wish you were here. I want you to see this next round because we're bringing in AK and Orange Stuff. And then after that, you're going to get to watch T-Dog fly, and I kind of want you to see this. So stick around for at least a minute, Rab. Rab's been golfing all day. Anything crazy happen? Oh, yeah, Rab. It's been a nutso event. And we're qualifying group 3 of 4 right now, sorting all these pilots into 4 different top 16 double elimination brackets are going to take place tomorrow. That's enthusiast, advanced, pro, and elite. And we've got some people hollering. What were they saying, Dan?
I don't know.
It sounded so hypey, and I don't even know what the content was. I think it was just pure contentless, just pure hype. And I feel it too. The house wants me to get the chain. Okay, I'm going to go get it, guys. This one's for you.
Do you know who has it? All right. Stephanie says, AK Heart. See if AK can shave about 3 seconds off and take the TQ away from Orange Stuff, or if Orange Stuff will improve. Alright, they're off. It's like AK and Orange Stuff, the first 2 out. AK a little bit further ahead. Orange Stuff goes down early. AK looking pretty controlled here. Not going too crazy. Ooh, goes down in the looks like AK is stuck. Is he missing a prop or something? Yeah, he doesn't seem to be going up at all.
He loves the color orange, 40.6.
Oh, there he goes. AK having some trouble recovering.
Kai, and that is not Alaska, 55.1. Radioactive making it nuclear, 51.6.
You get it? Oh, Jesse coming back confident.
I'm strutting in all confident, like testing.
All right.
Yes, I got it, ladies and gentlemen.
You spinister me right.
What I missed?
13.4.
I got it from
He
Red
loves
Rum.
the color orange, 34.2.
AK crashing, Orange Stuff crashing. That's about it.
That's what I missed?
Yep.
Don't you want that
Aye,
clean
aye,
run?
aye, and that is
They
not
wouldn't do that when I wasn't
99.8.
watching
He
anyway.
goes down hard.
Wow.
Let's see if he can
30
actually
seconds
get up on his first try. That time he did. Every other time he's crashed, it's taken him a couple arms to get back in the air.
Radioactive making it nuclear,
Oh my gosh,
44.1.
nice save.
He
What?
loves the
How
color
did he
orange,
know?
27.1.
That was nice. That was one of his better.
That was one of his
swoopies.
Yeah, that's
10,
the swoopy.
9,
I mean, I call it Mountain Part 1.
7.
There's 4
6,
mountain sections,
5,
you know.
4.
Nice
3,
save by AK,
2,
dropping
nice
like
joker.
6 inches. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
what?
Double goes.
He just sees a gate and carves into it.
Radioactive making it nuclear,
What do we get here?
24.9. Radioactive making it
42.
nuclear, done with a 109.1 top
What's up
2
with the
consecutive
27
result.
there?
Okay, Miss
Aye, aye,
Ooh,
Kai, and that is not
27.29
Alaska,
for Orange
42
Stuff.
flat.
Okay,
Aye,
we
aye,
got
Kai,
a
and
new
that is not Alaska, done
TQ.
with a
Orange Stuff.
111.9 top 2 consecutive result.
56.496.
29.3.
Orange Stuff.
He loves the color orange.
And we
done
got
with
another
someone
shot.
was taken out by the pole.
Oh, that's just sad.
You spinister me right round, baby. 102.1. You spinister me right round, baby. Done. All pilots are finished.
All right, Orange Stuff. I think this is Orange
Spinster.
Stuff. Oh, Spinster. Props to you. Oh, sorry, Spinster. Spinster didn't see that coming.
He did arm.
Please get up. Please get up. Oh my God.
Coming back from
nuclear
of course he is.
108.3.
I don't know what.
All pilots are finished.
What
The race is completed.
All right, so Orange Stuff. If that was
I love
accurate, giant TQ.
Yeah, that one. If you didn't hit that, you might have had me. Sorry about that. Yeah, we did have a giant TQ. Take it away, Dan.
He had a 27 and a 29, putting his TQ at 56.496.
27.
I didn't see if it was accurate, but
it was.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Wish we had the decimal. Oh, Rab, it's your birthday weekend? Gotta celebrate somehow that I can afford. What do you got for a recommendation for how Rab should celebrate his birthday in a way that is affordable?
Flying some tiny whoops.
It's so affordable, ladies and gentlemen. Fly some tiny whoops, Rab. And, we'll do something to hang out all together. I won't be able to tonight or tomorrow, man. Oh, Monday. So we could potentially hang with Rab on his birthday. Going to be a busy week for me getting back from this time off. Happy birthday, Rab, from me and from Hyper and from Dan Sagano.
Yep. All right, so T-Dog, Leviticus, Freedom Calibrated's third go here. See if T-Dog can jump himself up in that orange stuff range. That was actually faster than his 2 laps. Of course, he didn't have a joker in it, but...
That's a good point. Yeah, we haven't seen anybody do time like Orange Stuff just did. Let's watch T-Dog try. Looking great so far. Oh, come on. Okay, you guys watching T-Dog? Look at the upper left of your screen right now. Somebody do sound effects.
Nice. Here's an important part. Oh, clips the second eye going out.
So deep on those carves,
Oh, you got a little... there he goes.
Freedom isn't free to folks like you and me. 29.7.
Outstanding.
So let's see what that was with the crash.
T to the D to the O to the G. T-Dog 38.3.
Okay, so
now I would say this lap.
That was a really good recovery there.
It was. This lap or next lap, let's see that joker. I'm kind of wanting it to be next lap. Yeah, just because we want, and he's doing next lap. We want that unbelievable fast
1
time
minute
because
left.
Orange Stuff's been breaking fastest lap time over and over.
T to the D to the O to the G. T-Dog 28.8.
All right, 28, that's pretty good.
For T-Dog.
And he's got a joker available to him right now, so...
45
oh
seconds
my
left.
gosh, and watch him right now. Oh, this could be a great one. I love that he even paused there. Did you see him?
Nice.
He pulled back so hard.
Joker! What are you doing?
He's going to do that on lap 4, dude.
Okay. Oh, he did have a ball. Oh!
Get up. Get up, you Get up.
Cost him maybe 2 seconds there.
2 seconds. He's going to come through. It's joker time.
30. So a 30 and a 28 gives him second TQ.
Okay, so he's back up above AK.
A small little bobble there.
Wow, what a carve inside that cube.
Less than a second loss there.
T-Dog, we got it.
He's going hard. Going for the joker.
Yes.
Wide open for him.
Perfect.
Oh no, he goes the wrong way.
Count. That doesn't
the
count.
The mouth. He's back.
Like what?
He's done that almost every joker lap. Still got a 29 on it.
T to the D to the O to the G.
All right, well let's bring
so a 29 and a 30. No, it's the 28 and the 30 together.
We'll bring him up to 59.640. Second place behind Orange Stuff, 56.496.
Easily could have saved.
AK sits about 6 seconds back now at 105.604. Third qualifier, Swifty in fourth, Dr. Ride in fifth, Jay in sixth.
What do you mean? Oh, did he? No. I mean...
Oh, beautiful Freedom. Cut so hard.
Freedom up in 7th
Have you
now.
calibrated yet?
Yeah, look at that. Freedom.
114. Have you calibrated yet? Done.
That must have been the round before, actually. Not
Yeah, it had to be. I mean, Blue Jay's still in 9. Oh, yeah.
Did Leviticus improve that one?
The race is completed.
All right, so...
So we got another sub-minute there with T-Dog, just under a minute. 59.64.
You know who makes this whole thing possible? It's our lovely sponsors. I'm going to tell you all about them right now, starting with that bottom line. It's our silver level of sponsorship here for the Whoop Wars 2022. Emax Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio Video, and of course Dr. Ride Industries. On the gold level, sponsoring this event, Happy Model, GemFan Hobby, and ViFly. Diamond level is of course Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, and Tiny Whoop. And at the platinum level, the highest level of sponsorship for Whoop Wars 2022, it's We Bleed FPV and Orca. Huge shout out to those two for giving more than anyone to make this possible. And, you know, like I said last time, when you talk about the sponsors, you got to throw out all the volunteers from the local FPV community, the local Tiny Hope community here in Denver, Colorado. It takes a lot of them, a lot of time, not just to build the course like the mountain, which is a work of art. This entire room is a work of art, but also running the timing system, giving each other breaks so that they can fly. It's a team effort, and you know, we thank our sponsors and we thank our locals who give us all this fun. Is the track in a sim somewhere, Hyper? Yeah, it's on both Tiny Hoop Go and Velocidrone. Dan, where's it on Velocidrone?
AK made it. So.
Oh, yeah. So look it up under AK's pilot name and download it. And I guess the mountain's pretty cool. There's like a size difference that like there is in any sim course. But he put a lot of love into building the mountain, so it's pretty cool in Velocidrone, I hear.
There's no Joker lap, of course, though.
Rab saying, I don't know this track, so I'm a little confused. Well, it takes a little time to get used to it, man, but you're going to love it in a minute. You'll get to know it in no time. Watch a couple laps.
We're going to rerun the last run because unfortunately I was in the way. So.
Not sure what that news is that we're hearing. I'm retaining the chain. Nobody's even trying to keep me from retaining the chain. Blue Jay. Oh, for the house. Yeah, you got it. I mean, so far I'm kind of chilling. Oh, Bri5 showed up, so as long as he doesn't notice. If he can't hear me right now, Bri5's over there. He always wants this thing. Nobody get his attention.
Well, now I know.
Oh, look at that. Leaderboard's starting to shake down, and as we approach the end of round 3 qualifying here in Group 3, you start to get an idea what the elite class might look like, what the pro class might look like. Harder to speculate beyond that. But it will be fun. Do you know what time we start racing tomorrow, Dan? Racing starts at 10, I'm told.
Vegas, I unplugged you for a moment, but you're good. I won't plug you like that. I know how to do it right.
Can I ask Dan, what is this image here?
That's the Orca logo.
Oh, I know. No, I wasn't pointing at something. I know the Orca logo. I wasn't pointing at that. I was pointing at the other image. You don't know either, huh?
I guess not. I'm not sure what that is. Some random X's.
I was on the second line.
You always got my back, Dan. Looks go, Bri5. Look out, Jesse. He got you last time. Oh, let's go, Bri5? Was that his text-to-speech thing?
He did get you last time.
I mean...
He put it in his video.
With a cheap shot. What video?
His iGao, entry video.
Oh, yeah, no, I love that. Yeah. Last time. Okay. I thought we were still talking about the chain for some reason. There's Leviticus right in front of us, calibrated behind him. Two of our youngest pilots.
Leviticus only on 132 right now. Let's watch him this time. See if he can clean it up.
Yeah.
Jump himself up there.
It's
I think he can get a faster
slow
time than that, especially if he gets a clean one and a Joker together.
Oh,
he goes off early.
That was T-Dog.
Oh, it is.
Pretty sure that was
really matter. He just has to circle around before he starts.
All right, Leviticus.
Oh, that was the tightest cut between the two upper tunnels that I've seen so far. He cut through the things. Oh man, he's on a new speed this round.
Who?
T-Dog.
All right. I was watching Leviticus because you got me interested in that storyline, dude. But I don't want to miss.
I was watching T-Dog totally rip it. That's gonna be one of his better ones.
It is, dude.
What was it?
It was a something 0.5.
Oh, 30.5.
Okay.
So pretty good. Nice start.
I wouldn't blame him if...
Oh!
What? I was just about to say take the Joker, but now I won't take the Joker. Oh.
Yep, no.
He
Now
doesn't
he's
care.
gonna wanna do his next
He's
two.
going to shred. He's going to shred right now. Look. Prepare to watch T-Dog get even angrier, ladies and gentlemen.
1 minute left.
And by angry, I mean faster. Carve harder. He just rides right on the edge of max throttle every turn.
T to the D to the O to the G. T-Dog 40.7.
Okay, so there's a 40.
45 seconds left.
The good news is he's going to finish this lap in less than 45 seconds and start another lap, stringing 2 more together, including the one we're watching now, which looks
See if he goes
pretty
Joker
flawless.
or if he's gonna go, nope.
Okay, he's got a Joker, his final one. If this one,
30
well, whether
seconds
this one goes well or not,
Ooh, that was
that was tight. That was a tight slice, an unsafe slice, an unwise slice, nay.
Okay.
All right,
T
across
to the D
that.
to the G. T-Dog 26.5.
26.5,
Okay.
26.595.
And that was a no
1.7
Joker.
left.
Orange Stuff's 27 was a Joker.
Oh my gosh.
Come on,
9,
Tristan.
8,
I need that sub 50,
7,
boy.
Take the
6,
Joker! No!
4.
Dude, he's gonna do it all without. Hey, he's gonna do it all without a Joker. Look,
Yeah, but I need the sub 50 to get $5 from you.
that's never gonna happen.
It totally would have
There
happened
it
right
is.
here.
To the D
That
Okay.
would have just happened.
What'd he just get? A 26?
T to the D to
He's
the
in
O
the
to
top
G.
spot. All right.
T-Dog.
54.2 top 2
T-Dog
consecutive
just
result.
moved into top qualifying position. He got 2 laps in 54.24 to Orange Stuff's
Leviticus love to levitate
56.4. So
Leviticus love to levitate
an
down to
awesome,
131.6
awesome
How
run
much
by
ahead?
T-Dog. 2
Consecutive
seconds.
seconds?
Yep,
Nice.
under 2 seconds.
No Joker.
No Joker. Well, I
think he
guess I'm
forgot?
winning. I guess I'm winning the bet.
He can easily cut 4 seconds using the Joker. He's got 2 more
Have you
chances. It's
calibrated
going to
yet?
happen.
239.7.
Is this is our
Have
is
you
our bet for
calibrated
qualifying
yet?
only?
Done.
Nope, it's the whole.
No, it's for the rest of our lives.
whole
It's any
bet.
course, any race, rest of our lives. God, you were all over that. Nope.
I'm going to go ask him why he didn't do it. Or, hey, T-Dog, why didn't
The
you do
race
the
is
Joker?
completed.
Nice, Greg.
Just forgot? What'd he say?
Yeah, I know. He doesn't want to talk about it, dude. He doesn't want to talk to you about it. Are you getting that vibe, or is
Yeah.
it just me?
He can definitely cut 4 seconds if he does the Joker. It's a
But
more
he
than a
won't.
4-second cut.
But he won't.
He's going to do it. You're going to owe me $5.
Dude, I'm gonna announcer jinx him if he gets close. I'm gonna just get on the mic and yell rerun.
So, new TQ 54.284 for T-Dog. That's a 26.595 followed by a 27.
I'm not gonna be surprised at
No
all.
Joker again.
Yeah, exactly. Don't
Don't forget that part.
Don't you dare forget that he did it without a Joker. I love how you want that $5 so bad. Maybe we ought to up the
Well,
ante.
you're right. I don't really care about the $5.
You seem like you're ready to double down.
I'll double it. All right. I see it coming.
Did
If I get the regular races too, right?
What?
Tomorrow.
Come on, you're gonna change the rules every time.
We just asked if it was the whole event, and we said yeah.
No, we didn't. All right, all 4 of them off the block. Icy, Dio, Selenia, and Trim King. I really like watching Dio fly. He's on a new speed right now.
Yep.
Definitely. Oh, quick
He's
decision.
already bowled at 7th, so he can really just like see how
Hammer
good he
that.
can do. Yeah.
He's about to hammer on, grab on, grind on. Right, Dan?
I think he's more cautious though, where he'll like put down 2 pretty good ones, and then he would try to push really hard for the next one instead of just going for it all out.
So grind on, then grab, then grind on.
Oh! Down in the tunnel. Can he find the direct pull out? Nope. That one. There he goes.
The direct pull out.
Worth pick.
Okay. I mean, ooh, there's a lot of traffic in the mountain right now. I can see it on Icy's screen. He's
D to the
chasing
Y
down
to the
2
O to the
pilots right
GTS
now.
DYO 46.9.
Trim's getting. Oh, okay. He just had to come back in. That's what is going on.
Dio chilled out in the start-finish gate for a minute.
Icy Isu Cold 56.9. 1 minute left.
Dio really needs to cut his spin on the upper tunnels.
Trim King
He's
stopped
going
playing
way
with the Wood
wide. He cut a couple
107.1.
seconds by going a little tighter, even if he doesn't.
Oh,
go
okay.
fast.
The transition?
lights it up like
Like
Sylvania
the
112.
He's way outside
seconds
both.
tunnels
left.
up at the top. Yeah, he goes around both
Yep.
poles. Someone down next to us, and they're back up.
Yeah, you have to think really far ahead.
Oh, and they're right back to. Oh no!
Don't. Okay.
30 seconds left. D to the Y to the O to the GTS DYO 43.7.
You're really testing Greg. You whip that thing off so hard. And Greg's trying to press mute before you set it down because it's so loud.
Oh, is that
you
what it is?
You should hand it straight to me.
I'll just put it. I'll hold. Oh, you could just hold it.
Yeah.
49.1.
Okay.
10.
Liz does it too.
9,
She like whips it off. And Greg is like, oh.
44.6. 5, 4, 3,
Well,
2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not a whole lot of advancing going on. Dio's already chilling in the 7 spot.
Yeah,
and, he's doing better than anyone else this round. Fastest lap this round. 43.763. Trim King got a 44.
D to the GTS DYO 43.8. D to the Y to the O to the GTS
back-to-back
DYO
43
done with a
seconds for Dio.
127.6 top
he
2
did better than
consecutive
that
result.
Trim can finish this one off here pretty smoothly. He'll definitely jump up at his
Solon
best
lights
time
it up
so
like
far.
Sylvania 116.3. Solon lights it up like Sylvania done.
Got a
Icy Isu
44.
Cold
He's going to pair
46.4. Icy Isu
a
Cold done with a 135.6 top 2 consecutive result.
47 with that. Very
Trim King
nice. Jumps
stopped
him up
playing
to
with the wood
20th spot.
47.7. Trim King stopped playing with the wood done with a 132.3 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
I love how Icy, one of the hosts of this event over there, peeking at the list, seeing how he did, noticing that he just moved up into, I think, 18th? Where's Icy? 18th position.
Yeah, nice.
18th is likely a solid pro class position.
I see Selenia. Do you see Selenia? Am I blind?
I don't see him.
Weird. Maybe he hasn't finished. You have to get 3 to get on the list.
No, you don't.
You don't?
No.
You're right. So you had to have done 2 at some point.
Rec chilling on the block. Rec finally jumps.
Oh, birds.
Oh, did
Early
you hear
crashing.
that? The timer starts with the beep. You want to get off the block as soon as... Oh, maybe
so that means your first lap is always going to suck.
No, I don't think so. I think I heard that wrong.
Okay, yeah.
I think he was just saying time's ticking. I'll confirm in a minute, everybody at home. Dave's over there singing. For the
Bella going down.
Stop making the bread stale 41.2.
Oh, thought that was
Rex
a face
Rec
punch
don't
shot
wreck
right there.
44.4.
Let's see if he can. Looks like he's in the tunnel.
One minute left.
Don't you think the Hornicorn cutout kind of reminds you of Tintin?
Bird just forgot
Bella Chow, see you later 109.6. 45 seconds left.
Does he know it?
No, I don't think so. He was upside down. So
Rex Rec don't wreck 34 flat. Stop making the bread stale 39.5.
He missed the second reactor tower.
Birds aren't real, pigeons are liars
Yeah, that was a
125.6. 30 seconds
he was
left.
upside down for a while. Alright, let's... Ooh, some of the traffic. Birds and... Fresh bread, it looks like.
So you don't think the Hornicorn cutout looks like Tintin?
Tintin?
Yeah.
15 seconds left.
Tintin, the beloved cartoon character.
Oh, yeah, with like the little dog.
Little
10,
cow lick in his hair.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bella Chow, see you later
scroll up?
52.6. Bella Chow, see you later done. Stop making the bread stale 44.1. Stop making the bread stale done with a 123.6 top 2 consecutive result. Rex Rec don't wreck 46.3. Rex Rec don't wreck done with a 120.3 top 2 consecutive result. Birds aren't real, pigeons are liars 50.8. Birds aren't real, pigeons are liars done. All pilots are finished. The
So
race is
Rec
completed.
jumped up a little bit.
Did he?
Yeah, he moved to 12th.
Well, good
And
for
Fresh
Rec.
Birds 13th, Fresh Bread 14th.
Fresh Birds?
So now DeBits is truly on the bubble at spot number 16.
We got fresh birds.
Zotec the next bubble.
Breads aren't real. Zotec the next bubble, yeah.
Oh, what's his name disappeared from the list? Freedom. That must have been a mistrigger because now Blue Jay is up one spot to 8th.
Blue Jay advancing on the leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. T-Dog running full laps like a man. Man. Mr. E says, now I can't unsee Tintin. Yeah, me neither. That's kind of what happened to me. Because it's kind of like a Tintin pose, I think. Dan, challenge Jesse for the chain.
Should we do it?
Yeah, next time we're live. Let's watch this one. I don't want to hide it from the people.
All right, let's see if AK or Orange Stuff can jump ahead of T-Dog.
Yeah, because you know AK wants that sub 1 minute class distinction.
Keller, this is 4, right?
But I'm also watching Spinster and Radioactive. I love Rodney, Deadlock Pilot. I'm a huge fan of Rodney. Awesome innovator in the community as well, as the world will soon see. Hint. I'm just kidding. Radioactive at the top of the tower, bobble through the cube at the top, but he kind of works with it to get down into that, they're calling the big whoop image, and now through the Tintin. Let's just start calling it the Tintin, huh? AK with a huge bobble, sits on the ground a moment to regather, trying to get back into that slalom. Bangs it out. He's going to work his way back towards the start-finish line. Again, this is practice for these super fast pilots.
Kai, and that is not Alaska 45 flat. He loves the color orange 48.5.
He loves the color orange. All right, so
awful laps for Orange Stuff and AK.
Nuclear
Lap number 1, not good for either of them. Radioactive bringing in 55. It's just not going well around here, you guys. Qualifying round 4 is kind of jinxed.
You spinister me right round, baby 106.3.
Orange Stuff, a little bobble there.
Look at him. He's flying crazy right now.
45
we
seconds
want to see.
left.
No, show us Orange Stuff. Okay, there he is. Oh, my God.
Radioactive making it nuclear 23.2.
I have to say, Orange Stuff's really good at
orange 34.8.
Nice, bashes his way through. Yeah, I mean, there's Radioactive
30
with a
seconds
false
left.
read. Ooh, Orange Stuff with a lot of
Kai,
traffic. Was
and
that a
is not
minute?
Alaska
I don't think so.
49.4.
I don't think so. Wow, he's got such awful video.
Clips the pole.
15 seconds
I don't
left.
see a whole lot going on this round, man.
Orange Stuff's going pretty fast
10,
here, but nope.
9.
He got a 34 last round, but
right round, baby 44.
nothing's
9,
been clean for a
5,
minute, you
4,
know?
3,
I want to see some cleanliness
1.
here. Spinster. Spinister. Showing me some cleanliness. Look at that. That was cleanly. Looking nice right now.
39.1 Kai, and that is not Alaska done with a
What is this
128.6
Alaska
top
talk,
2
dude?
consecutive result. He loves the color orange 52.4. He loves the color orange done with a 127.2
Oh my
top 2
gosh,
consecutive
Spinster
result.
was a risky snap there. He should have turned the other way. My gosh.
Did he get them out?
No,
Yeah, I think so.
he didn't get the mouth.
You spinister me right round, baby 52.2. You spinister me right round, baby
Okay,
done with a
well,
137.2
for
top
those of
2
you watching at
consecutive
home,
result. All pilots are finished.
we're not going to let anything around here
Radioactive
fly
making it nuclear
because
Jump up a lot.
126.9. Radioactive
What?
making
He
it
did jump up
nuclear done
14
with a
spots.
150.2
well, what was I just
top
saying?
2 consecutive result.
I'm not going to let it fly.
The
I'm
race
going to
is
go talk to
completed.
him. I'll be right back. Then we're going to do
Rock, paper, scissors. Oh no. You alright? There you go. Alright. Jesse's twisted up. Alright, our diamond level sponsors for the event, we've got Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, and Beta FPV. Thank you for our diamond level sponsors here at Whoop Wars 2020.
So that last round, we're going to rerun that. Unfortunately, we had a little bit of interference.
Oh, they're doing a rerun anyway.
7 heats.
Looks like we're going to rerun that last one.
So orange stuff. Radioactive, AK, dispenser. Dispenser.
I was like, I hate to bitch, I really do.
Oh, I actually just got challenged, and I have to
do it on the screen. But
you can beat whichever one of us wins.
okay, let's
we
do
better
it.
do this. Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Maybe someone was sending out.
It's one.
Okay.
They shouldn't be.
Oh no, you didn't do paper twice.
Let's do this.
You didn't. Tie, tie. Tie, tie, tie. Jesse gets one. Tie. Jesse gets two. 2 defenses.
2 defenses. I'm on my way.
Nice. 4 more to tie. 5
I
more to
beat
win.
Calibrated. That kid is.
He's the streak leader.
I want to beat Dr. Ride. I want to beat Calibrated. I don't care what happens out of that.
All right.
Here.
They're off again.
Go. They're back. Same pilots,
AK
ladies and
Orange
gentlemen.
Stuff get an extra chance here.
Second verse, same as the first.
Ooh, AK looking pretty good here. Out front. Orange Stuff with a little bobble trying to catch up.
AK had a perfect dive going into the last gate of reactor
This is where
number
he's had the
1.
most trouble. Ooh, Void's hitting the wall.
Real wide there. Yeah, he was close.
It's going to be one of his better laps here. Not the fastest. He's being a little
close
more
one there.
conservative.
And that is not Alaska 31.9.
Looks like we got a 31.9.
Solid. Definitely will, if he
Radioactive
links this
making
with
it nuclear
another good one
36.4.
or a Joker, definitely going to be one of his better setups. I'd probably go Joker here and then try to
Joker right now.
Yeah, has to have
Nice.
about a half second there.
Worth it.
Yep.
Okay.
See what he gets here. Probably sub 30.
Can we get a sub 1 minute?
And that is
It's a
not
27. He got us.
27.8.
He's up in the sub 60
Radioactive
seconds
makes
now.
it nuclear
he
He just joined the sub 1 minute club and he doesn't know
Might
it
as well
yet.
push here.
Yep, it's time to rail.
104.1.
Oh my gosh, he's railing.
Oh.
It was good though. It was a good
45
10
seconds
seconds. Let's do another 10, you know? Get back on that horse.
Oh.
What happened there? Oh my gosh. I thought he went through the wall for a minute. Did you see that? Like the
30
world
seconds
blanked
left.
out a minute.
Beep.
Not even kidding.
I think the lipo on the whatchamacallit's getting low again.
Oh, the spin table, the sit and spin.
I like how when AK's knows like he's not going to be putting any more
15 seconds
qualifiers
left.
down for the rest of the he'll like instead of just like moving on, he'll just do
Aye,
that
aye,
second
aye, and
again.
that is not a last
like,
nine.
let me do those 4
48.8.
games again to get them
7.
Yeah,
getting
me
the feel
too.
for them
5.
Yeah,
together.
me too.
4.
Like an adult.
Radioactive making it nuclear 52.21.
Like somebody, really concerned about the parts they're bad at. Not that he's bad at any part.
This is definitely the trickiest part, though,
Yeah.
especially to do it
He
fast.
swings wide, yeah. He can't push enough air to keep off that back wall.
You spin history
All right.
right round baby.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
You
I
spin
think he still
history
got the
right
time.
round
Yeah,
baby.
he got the time. That brought it. Wait,
Radioactive
I don't
making
think he did
nuclear
it.
20
Yeah,
Okay,
it was a
33.
Radioactive making it nuclear done with a 112.4
So the
top
31
2
and the
consecutive
27
result.
together.
I Kai
We'll put
and that is
him-
not Alaska 33.3 I Kai and that is not Alaska done with a 116.7
That'll put him still in
top 2
third, but
consecutive
sub 1
result.
minute.
Yep.
False
Whoa,
lead.
radioactive.
False
Oh,
lead.
I was like, just jumped himself 25 spots.
Yeah, and that's his lap time.
20 seconds.
Well, they still got one
race
more.
is
Don't go
completed.
anywhere, you guys. We're going to watch Orange Stuff and AK share the air one more time in about 15 minutes.
It didn't. It didn't update properly. It didn't give him the time.
Let's give him a minute. I mean, the math can't lie, right?
I mean, it did that before on another one. Remember on one of T-Dog's?
Look, T-Dog taking TQ without a joker. Absurdly boss, says Deadlock. Deadlock might be scouting.
It says 31:27. But it has the 27 and the 48 added together.
I don't think it does. I don't think that's an updated time. That's from round 1.
Yeah, I know, but it hasn't improved then.
Yeah, but this is faster.
And Radioactives is updated, see? You should have a,
32?
just sub-minute, just barely sub-minute.
Yeah, it should be 59 and change. Paper, rock, scissors to see who has to ask him?
All right.
Best 2 out of 3?
Yeah, of course. Wait. Jesus. Doesn't you just got me twice,
No,
right?
you got me
Oh,
the
no,
first
I got
time.
you on the first one. Wait, you have to go.
Alright, everybody's plugged in. Open the thumbs. 1, 2, 3. Ready, Freedom? 1 sec.
It didn't update you. All right. Yep, Joker's never a requirement. Always optional. You can do it once if you want.
I'm told that it'll update shortly. Stand by, pilots. Is that T-Dog up close? Looks like T-Dog. It is.
T-Dog ready to go.
T-Dog
and he was off.
Gone.
On the buzzer.
Gone on the buzzer. He's got the whole shot.
All right, let's see if he can get me my sub 50.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Lap.
Sub 50.
Yeah, he's going to get a 25 on the regular lap.
If he doesn't get it in this round, I'm going to offer you double or nothing again.
I mean, he's going to get it right here. This is going to be a 25.
Not if I screw him up.
T to the D to the
Oh
O
my
to
gosh,
the G
it's
T
a
dot
29.
29.4.
Bro, all he needs is a joker. But you know what?
They have the initial time. It says the 3-4, so.
Leviticus Love to levitate
down.
42.5.
There's no way it was 3 seconds between the tone and his crossover, just in case that's not obvious.
You don't think so? What is that time then?
I don't know. But it was... Uh-oh, what do we got here?
T to the D to the O to the G
Not
T
gonna
dot
crash that
29.6.
Even if it's 29,
Still
so
got
then he has
2
another
and,
crash.
2 and 59.
Stuck under some tables.
He's got 2 sub 30-second laps right there, ladies and gentlemen. No, he doesn't. But he's up to
Watches someone.
59.1.
Oh, he can't get out. He's stuck.
45 seconds left.
Oh, that was himself.
Yeah.
That was his own human body. Man, I love the way they slice into that cube, you know? It's such a sharp snap turn. Oh man, I love recovery. Reactor 2 is like my favorite with T-Dog. Oh my gosh.
T to the D to the O to the G T dot
There's a tight spot.
Someone standing there.
15 seconds left. Freedom isn't free to folks like you.
If
in
he
the
didn't have that
46
wreck,
flat. 8,
he could go for 5.
7,
If he wasn't hanging out,
5,
sleeping on the ground
4,
right now, just kidding,
3,
T-Dog. You're
2,
the best.
1.
But he could have almost gotten 5 laps, you know?
Leviticus looking good on this one.
Leviticus Love to levitate 47.6.
126,
Leviticus
that
Love to
jumps him up 2
levitate done with a
spots.
126.7
Just
top 2
outside
consecutive result.
Of the
bubble, the current would-be bubble. And he's got one more, so that rounds out qualifying round 4. We'll let Calibrated do the
Oh, no, there's
victory.
one more.
Yes.
The Dio
Have you
Selenia group.
calibrated yet?
Oh, my bad. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, because it's
Have you
11, then we got
calibrated
12.
yet?
Okay.
Done.
So 5 more rounds in this qualifying group before we go into the last group. You self-face punched
Or
again?
self-chest punched.
That counts. Chest is actually
Sitting
part of
over
your
there,
face.
crisscross applesauce.
Just kidding.
The race is completed.
What was the reason for that return? I didn't catch it either, Blue Jay. You mean the rerun?
Oh, yeah. Oh, video, I think.
Yeah. I don't know.
We're looking for turkey. Icy.
I hope people around here recognize how hard Dave's going at it today. You know, he's hammering hard. Props off saying, y'all are still ripping, man. I got 14 packs, and it was a wonderful sunny day. Oh, I got a challenge here.
Ooh, all right.
It's
Could be
unreal.
your third defense. 1 for Birds. 1 for Jesse. Oh, Birds takes it. How can we view live standings? You can't.
Wookie,
unfortunately.
that's my job, Wookie.
It's like The Shining.
He's there.
Look how serious he is. Oh wow, I love his form. See how he holds it? See how he would hold it up?
Yeah.
He really presented that paper, rock, or scissors. This kid's good. He's got sweet form. Places the paper, rock, or scissors right in front of you, so there's no question. I might steal that move. It's a pretty solid move. So I'd be like, all right, they're off. Icy Trim King. Dio and Selenia are back.
Oh, Dio with the early mistake. He's kind of stuck on the tank. Can he get out of it?
What? Why is he slipped under there?
He's like got one part
Yeah,
of
there
ducked
should
under
be
there.
no part of any course feature you can slip a ducked under around here.
D to the Y to the O
Hashtag
to the
MRA.
GTS DYO 16.5.
Dio still going super wide on that turn.
But so tight on the dive into the big whoop, as they're calling it. I can barely say that. Thank you. Everybody's offering pizzas around here because every single
Trim King
person
stopped
went
playing
and bought a
with the wood
$7 pizza.
45.6.
Trim with a 45 to start. Very nice.
Nice one, Trim.
Solenia lights it up like Sylvania 52.9.
Uh-oh. Nice save there, Dio.
1 minute left.
I gotta say, the reactors as course features have really grown on me. They're packed with color. I love the way they reflect
45
light.
seconds
There's
left.
3 different reactors, and that's an awesome course feature. I think Dave invented that. It's also modular. You can slice them together. It's really cool. I would love a big set of those things.
Trim King stopped playing with the wood 42.6.
Trim with a 42 and 45 together. Very nice. So there's some. Wait.
D to the Y to the O to the GTS DYO 35.1.
There's some.
Solenia
It
lights it
doesn't
up
want
like
to do the
Sylvania
first 2 laps.
51.10. 9.
Because Trim should have a
IC is Sue Cold 44.2. 5.
Also, AK should be.
Two.
It should be sub
1.
I think it's your turn.
Hmm?
I mean, you're the one noticing this pattern.
Okay. I'm putting the headset down, Greg.
Nice, he got it. You're good. Leave it to our man Dan to just double check, triple check.
Trim King stopped playing with the wood 53.8.
Yeah,
Trim
nobody
King
wants,
stopped playing with the wood done with a
oh wow, epic pass for
136.4 top
Icy
2
there.
consecutive result.
Dips in and
D
out
to the Y to
accidentally.
the O to
Everybody
the
wants the
GTS
best man to
DYO
win, or woman,
43.2
obviously.
D to the Y to the O to the
So
GTS
Dan
DYO
double
done
checking
with a
scores,
118.3
communicating with
top
race
2
control.
consecutive result.
Just to make sure everything's on the up and up. I'm sure it is. These guys are professionals.
Solenia lights it up like Sylvania 59.4. Solenia lights it up like Sylvania done with a 151.2 top 2 consecutive
All right,
result.
Selenia setting it
I see
down.
the Sue Cold 56.6.
Nice
I
flying,
see the
Lonnie.
Sue Cold done with a 140.9 top 2 consecutive result. All
Nice, he
pilots
sets
are
it down.
finished.
I wondered if he was going to
The
go for
race
the
is
face punch
completed.
for just a minute, but he didn't. So yeah, I'm here alone. Dan just stepped away to go ask some questions, double check the scoring system. He's on his way back now.
So Trim King just got better. AK got better last one. For the first two laps that people do.
What's the update?
They're not sure why, but for some reason, if you get your fastest 2 laps on the first 2, it's not adding them together. Happened to 3 people now.
Glad you brought it up.
Probably some random setting.
It is. It's going to be the setting that lets them start the lap at the buzzer versus the crossover. It's going to be that setting. Don't you think?
Could
I'm
be because
tripping.
maybe it's not counting that first lap because it has the additional time on it or something.
Maybe.
And there doesn't really make sense because it gives the lap time. So we're just pointing out there, Trim King got like a 45 and then a 42 and then a 53, but it says his best time is the 42 plus the 53 instead of the 42 plus the 45. It's kind of weird.
Is this for another iGav? Oh, is this slow motion phase punch? that was Bri 5, everybody, by the way. Bri 5, after last year's Whoop Wars, pounded me in the face and then put it on his iGav submission video. Oh man, there's some good ones from Whooptopia too. Birds Aren't Real got the best one with a long approach. And then when we got to, sorry? What did he say?
HD face punch.
Oh yeah, the HD face punch. Then when I got to Ohio, Rab, won the event or second place? Did he win it? Rab won it, I think. How come I'm spacing that? Anyway, right after Rab crossed over the finish line, slammed directly into my face, and it was caught on several cameras because it was the final race. Everybody had their phones on me and Kelly standing on the stage, and I took it straight to the face while I was just standing there. It was one of the best. And the best part was both Kelly's parents had their phones out videoing it, and there's somewhere out there, I haven't gotten it yet, but somewhere out there there's a video of me just getting clobbered by Rab's incredible aircraft. But where's the epic face punch from Whoop Wars 2022? Will it even happen? Is it even allowed around here? Do they seriously have a rule that you can't face punch? What? In my own Colorado? Blue Jay says, I'm at Whoop Wars. I don't get it.
So it looks like they're trying to figure out why it would do that over there on the timing system.
Looks like we
Very
really
random
upset
thing.
the order of operations around.
It could maybe if it's been doing that the whole time and we just haven't really noticed, it could mix up the board or jump a few people around.
It's a scary idea. Let's trust the race director. They always do the right thing.
It's not like there's just a setting or something that for some reason it's not counting the first, because it'll count any other 2. We saw Orange Stuff get a TQ with, it was a TQ at the time on his 3rd and 4th laps. So,
great point.
Hey, they fixed it. Oh, see, AK had an even faster one in one of the rounds that we didn't
look at that.
Yeah. So he's
let's
only
give everybody at home
0.4 behind Orange Stuff now.
We've got a
Is Trim King
slightly
jump up also? Yep. Nope. They haven't fixed Trim yet.
Oh well, here
maybe they're going round by round and fixing it.
They could be.
Yeah. AK had a 29 and then a 27.
So he's still in the number 3 slot, everybody at home, but instead of a 105, he's now got a 56.885. Orange Stuff 56.496. T-Dog 54.284.
So from 4th qual so that's Swifty 110 is a 14-second jump to 3rd place. That's nearly 5 seconds a lap. That's a pretty big jump. I think we'll maybe get 2 more pilots up in the near minute area in this next group. but that's going to be like an elite class to themselves right there.
And according to you, we'll see at least one pilot sub 50 seconds.
T-Dog had it.
Hey,
he had it in the bag. All he had to do was go through the
I know,
Joker
you
lap.
got so mad. But you know he has
I was
another
ready
chance.
for him to just do it. I was about to be like, $5.
No. First of all, it's up to $10.
Oh,
You
yeah.
doubled.
At the time, it was going to be $5.
Third
I was
of
already
all-
counting the money in my head, like ready to celebrate.
Let's count some more. Because why not take
I'm not
this
so
moment-
confident anymore.
Pretend
I was
you were.
really
Suppose you were feeling confident right now, and I said to you, let's double that $10, make it a solid 20. I only have $20 bills, and for the sake of convenience, it would just be kind of nice to just. Never mind. All right, we'll leave it where it is.
Does he have 2 more tries or 1 more
just
try?
Just one.
If you get,
and then
maybe
you got
if
a
you
whole
give me
group.
all the regular.
You got the whole group 4 too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of people that could do it. Maybe pull it off.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Nightwing if he had a really good run. He was running right there with T-Dog last night.
Yeah, Nightwing hasn't gone yet, so that's a great point, E-Dog.
Yep.
But I want to say Blue Jay said, I'm at Whoop Wars, period, earlier. Then he later commented, I needed to have a question mark. Like he was questioning whether he was at Whoop Wars, which you are, by the way, Blue Jay.
Yeah, this next group has Wild Type, Sheesh, Viper,
Sheesh,
Nightwing, Bry 5, Trash Piss. I guess you could count me on there.
Oh, yeah.
I think
you're going for the sub 50. I'm gonna come over here.
I'm in on like the.
I'm gonna start yelling Joker Lap in the middle of your of your run.
Oh, I'm definitely doing Joker Lap.
All right, well, I'll still yell it for you, okay? You know, they could have.
Let's see, did they get trim yet? They still don't have trim updated.
Yeah, so if you're watching at Whoop House, just stand by.
32.
You might think you have a good leaderboard, but you might not.
Yep, Viper also.
Oh my god, it's an HD face punch. We're just watching. I'll show you guys in a sec.
Oh.
All right, let's see if I can show the people. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see.
Oh, you can see it.
This. Oh, weird. There's a green screen that works.
Oh, that is cool.
The slow motion face punch. Boom in HD. Any questions? That was so weird having a green screen on my phone working. Just like my little poodle here. My shiny poodle. It's pretty fun.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks like something weird about it fluttering around. You know, it looks so fake. Don't lose those tickets. I'm holding onto those on behalf of the viewers. Oh, behind the back.
No! Slipped.
Viper. Is Viper in the final?
Yep.
There you go.
Viper.
Good
Pro
call.
class winner at Wootopia.
Good call.
I think he'll probably qualify into elites here.
I think so? You think
Yeah.
we got a
He's
lower level of skill here than we did at Whooptopia?
No, he just did bad in qualifying at Wootopia.
Oh, all right.
had
Yeah,
definitely
Viper's top
qualified.
notch. Viper's tippity top.
Yeah, he's up there with the Swifties. He's probably a little faster than Swifty, I'd say.
Uh-oh. You know, Swifty's watching at Whoop House right now. We're on that big
I
screen.
think Swifty would agree.
Swifty.
Actually, I don't
do you
know.
wanna
Swifty
call
beat him in. They were like right next to each other because Swifty was like the slowest in elite class, and then I think Viper was second qualifier in pros. So
okay,
they're probably only a few seconds apart.
I
would guess that'd probably be similar here.
Context means nothing, says Blue Jay. I mean, that quote without context. That's a hard Greg in my ear saying that's why he put it up there, because context means nothing, ha ha, without context. It means ha ha, actually.
So Are they going through each one?
Stand by pilots. We got one more round of qualifying before we go into Group 4. Viper had technical issues at Whooptopia, according to the Senior E-Doc. All right. Have a look at our sponsors, everybody. Let's shout them out. The silver level sponsors for this event coming around are Emax, Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio and Video.
Whoa.
Shout out Icy. What's up? Oh, hold on.
No,
And Dr. Ride Industries. Next, on the gold level, we got Happy Model, GemFan, and ViFly. Diamond level sponsors, Newbie Drone, Beta FPV, and Tiny Whoop. And of course, the 2 platinum sponsors coming in at the highest level supporting this event and the entire Tiny Whoop community as far as I'm concerned. We Bleed FPV and Orca, thank you both so much for all the help. And as always, let's shout out all the volunteers, local volunteers, putting in the sweat, blood, and tears to make an event like this possible with the help of our gracious sponsors. Dan, what's the latest on the leaderboard?
They're mixing it up.
Don't you love it when they do that?
AK had a 42 for
Are
a
they
second.
just jumbling it up? Oh,
I
yeah.
think they're like, you know, have you ever used Lifetime? It has the big list of triggers, and then you can go through and like try to figure out which ones are accurate and which ones are false triggers. They're probably like going through and deleting ones and trying to get it to look right.
I'm going through and deleting screenshots I put in the Whoop House chat because they're no longer relevant, and those guys are probably getting the wrong idea over there. E-Doc saying you let me be the fastest Cody at Whooptopia.
Anyone in the chat that uses Lifetime ever had an issue where you're doing fastest whatever consecutive laps and it won't add the first lap? Because that seems to be the issue right now.
Also, shout out to Cyrus.
You've ever heard of
Noticed
that?
We're hitting exactly 69 likes. Guys, help me get over that 100 level
Let's
mark.
get to
Obviously,
169.
Yeah, I mean, we love, don't get me wrong, I'm not party pooping the nice. I'm nicing your nice, bro. But help us get up to 100. There's all those people sitting in the living room at Whoop House watching us talk right now. They won't even take out their phones and subscribe to the Perspective Image YouTube channel and like the video. Come on, guys. I thought we were friends. Don't you want to know when all the hottest whoop races happen? Don't you want your phone to blow up when something like that's going down? Thanks, y'all. Let's get 169,000 likes.
Sounds good.
I'm going to go back and just check on everything here in the chat. How's the chat doing? Blue Jay sends a lobster. Some discussion in the chat by E-Doc about the new products that Happy Model launched or at least announced yesterday, the Diamond board for ELRS. We've been waiting for that one. We've got the other protocol version, so this will be another way for some of these pilots, I think, to shave off a fraction of a gram. Isn't that the idea? Cut off a little bit of PCB.
So they're going through and
Take
checking
a little
everyone
bit of extra
manually.
time, but that's all right. We want to make sure we have accurate
great.
results.
Thanks to you.
That's just a weird thing.
I'm glad I didn't have to walk
who
over
are we
there.
looking for now? Trash Biss? Fresh Birds?
Fresh
Rex,
Birds, ladies and gentlemen.
And Bella.
Fresh Birds, wrecked Bella. Oh, was that Kelly? Hey, Kelly's not racing, is he?
I don't think so. No, I didn't see him on the list.
I wish he'd come over here. Somebody send Kelly over here.
What's Kelly's pilot name?
Your mom.
Is it really? No, I don't see him on the list then.
Yeah, it's pretty funny when the robot calls out your mom all the time.
All right, this group is all packed together. We got Wrecked in 12th position, Birds in 13th position, Freshbed in 14th position.
And Zotek in 15th.
Yep.
Lead Fingers in 11th. We're just listening to an announcement for a
All
moment.
pilots are plugged in. We're looking for thumbs.
Looks like we're looking for thumbs. Wonder which one's Birds. Just kidding, it's that one with the beacon shooting out the back. The one where you can't see the rear ducts because they're blown out by a crazy bright LED. Check out the two deadlock pilots on either side shining bright lights on all four corners. That's my kind of launch. Oh man, traffic through the start-finish gate. Fresh Bread could see everybody. The swarm goes over us in a river of whoops. That was pretty cool, seeing them all go by in the periphery. Fresh Bread with nice clean air. He's already in reactor number 2, swirling around. It's a Jacob's ladder, and now he's going to get some company from Birds. Birds right there on him and trying to catch up. One course feature back. Crosses over under the mountain about 1.5 seconds behind Fresh Bread, who bobbles and gets past. Birds now in first place in this qualifying round number 5. The last chance for these pilots to qualify today before we move into round number, or group number 4 rather, our last group of pilots, 16 for the day.
Stop making the
from Birds there. That's one of his better laps so far, I'm pretty sure.
Nice one, Birds.
Especially without a joker.
If he strings it on a joker, he could get a sub 50.
Yep. Wait, no. I was like,
I'm still
just agreeing with you. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense at all.
You're a true bro. It's just
oh, here he does. He is going joker though.
My man. Nice
So
one,
let's see
Birds.
what he
This
can
is a
pair with
great
this
time for
38
Birds.
here. Yep.
45 seconds left.
Nice.
Birds
Crosses
aren't real
over
pigeons, are
cleanly
liars,
with a 35. Birds will move up into 7th, ladies and gentlemen. In front of Dio GTS and Blue Jay. 1:14, 2 laps for Birds. Very nice.
And has a chance to improve with this lap right here.
Oh, look at that.
He
He's
could be
also
the
one step behind Jay, our original TQ. Or almost, you know.
First group TQ?
First group TQ, yeah. Itmom outside stops me and said, how'd you like that TQ?
Oh, no. Okay, good.
Nice. Birds turns back, saves it. But he spent about a half a second thinking about where to go.
Let's see if it's going to be less than a 38. He had 2 small bobbles in that one. None that cost him too much. But just enough that it was not as fast as his first 2.
Still moves into 7th place. Birds aren't real. Local hero into 7th place. 2 laps in 1 minute 14 seconds consecutively in front of Dio GTS 116. Jay is in front of him with 113.8, leading behind Dr. Ride 113.7. So getting the leaderboard starting to make a little more sense
for him there. Now he's totally
lots
lost.
of
Stop making the Breadsdale 52.8. Stop making the Breadsdale done with 1
Keep
flat top, 2
checking.
consecutive results.
He had a function in his brain that said, if you don't know, just turn 80 degrees to the left. Oh. I thought there was an attempt.
Birds aren't real pigeons are liars 45.4. Birds
There is
aren't real pigeons are liars done with a 114.6.
Going for the horn. Oh, that was so
Nice.
close.
He did a
that was good. And it actually ended up in a semi face punch.
102.9.
All right.
Shall see you later done with
Going
a
for the horn.
145 flat
Gets a
top,
kind of
2
a face punch.
He's
consecutive
going for it
results.
again.
All pilots are finished.
Nope. He's landing. He says that was super close, Birds.
For some reason, we didn't get any triggers
Rex
from
wreck
Wreck on
don't
that
wreck
one,
304
besides that
flat
last
Rex wreck
one.
don't wreck done.
Nice shot of red drum there on the way in. Another one in the books. Those guys are all done for the day. Pack it up, ladies and gentlemen. You've been excused. You're excused from the building. You're dismissed, not you. Spinster, AK, Orange Stuff, Radioactive.
Hey, Icy. Icy. Oh, going back.
Deadlock saying, let's go, boys. I'm going to add and girls. Or girl.
Girl.
Because it's just Liz. But at least we got the Rosie Rippers representing here at Whoop Wars. Shout out to all the fans of Rosie_Rippers on Instagram. The newest, hottest, I shouldn't say it like that. The newest, most exciting, most interesting Instagram channel out there. Follow it right now, guys. New all-girls FPV racing team launched yesterday. Show them some support. They're all my friends, or at least some of them I know. They're great.
Good luck, brother. Yep.
Oh, I thought that was the leaderboard bouncing around, but you were just scrolling.
I was just looking.
I was like,
looking
man,
at the
they're
lower
getting
half.
into it. Yeah. Silly Blind's back.
All right, Orange Stuff and AK's last chance to beat T-Dog here.
Blue Jay's saying, thank you for flying, now please leave. Group 3, you've been excused from the event. All the pilots are like looking at that comment on the screen right now.
Nice, Birds. That was a really good one.
Yeah, great final run, dude. No, dude,
no.
your last time was so
You
good.
left yourself way up there.
You're elite.
That race is really cool. It's a super sick DVR of it. Basically, me, Fresh Bread, and
Oh yeah, you guys were all locked together.
Nice. He's saying his view of riding alongside Fresh Bed and another pilot was epic in that round. Scrub back
All
here
right,
in the live
AK
stream. Check it out for yourself. We'll hold the race until you're back to the live section. Just kidding, we're going live right now. There they go. Radioactive, Spinister, AK, Orange Stuff. It's our last time on the course for qualifying at Whoop Wars 2022. AK's at the top of the room. He's already through the mountain and into reactor number 1. It's looking
Orange Stuff
smooth.
with the bobble.
Nice and wide for AK. This felt like a safer lap, at least a safer start to the lap. Let's see, pretty tight. See, he needs to pre-turn that a little bit tighter, and it'd be a safer move for him with as hard as he's pushing air coming out of that. There's the bobble we were waiting for. Really quick recovery. Did he make it through both?
Is not Alaska 29.2.
Nice.
but
he's right next to you.
He loves the color orange.
Okay,
33.9.
he's still in turtle mode. He's still in turtle mode, and he's up. That's us. AK back in it. I'm gonna support AK when he blames you for that, because you didn't. He thought he was upside down.
Radioactive making it nuclear 48.5.
Just kidding, everybody. Dan's totally good. Glancing back at the board, AK is already back to reactor number 2
1
and headed
minute
for the
left.
mountain. Orange Stuff feeling comfortable too. Also reactor number 2. Must have had a bobble that set him back just the same.
You spinister me right round, baby.
Not getting lap
105.3.
times on my timer, but it looks like AK got a
45
29.2.
seconds
Orange
left.
Stuff got a 33.9. Radioactive bringing in a 48.
and that is
Spinster,
not Alaska,
longer lap
46.7.
105. AK's
He loves the
cruising
color
at the
orange,
hyperdrive section at the top
42.4.
of the room right now. Oh man, got a little bit weird coming out of that
30 seconds
cube gate
left.
on top. Had to regather and reset, but it looks nice. A little bit of a struggle entering the top of reactor number 2 as Orange Stuff
Sinister
skates
me
by
right round, baby,
AK,
28.6.
parked on the ground, turtling while he's right side
Radioactive
up for
making
the
it
second
nuclear
time this
46
pass.
flat.
This is not coming out of
15
turtle. Is that
seconds
what
left.
it is?
Yes.
It must be what it is.
It is.
Because the whoop isn't even
9,
like shaking. It's just
8,
like pushing
No, it's
itself
just
into the
grinding
ground.
into the ground.
6, 5,
Well, maybe I won't blame
4,
you for that.
3,
AK
2,
in the
See, he did
Joker.
it again.
He's in reactor 3. I want to
His
get an
whoop,
interview.
his whoop does not recover quickly.
He
for
should
some
just
reason.
fly
Color
upside
orange,
down.
44.4. He
If
loves
he's gonna
the
be in
color
turtle
orange,
mode, he
done
could
with
just
a
finish the lap
116.3
upside down.
top 2 consecutive result.
I mean, that's
You
called thinking on the
spinister me right
fly,
round, baby.
pilots.
102.4. You spinister
punching,
me right
face
round,
punching.
baby. Done with a
Come on, Orange Stuff, do
207.7
it.
top 2
Do it,
consecutive
Orange
result.
Stuff. Is he coming for me? I
and
can't
that
see
is
him right
not
now.
Alaska, 53
Nope, he's
flat.
attacking his
and that is not
teammates.
Alaska, done with
He's
a
over there in
115.9
California,
top 2
Cornia.
consecutive result.
And he sets it down. Far from the pilots, like a true pro.
Radioactive making it nuclear.
Orange Stuff,
53.1.
done for the
Radioactive
day.
making
Set
it
down the
nuclear, done with
transmitter
a
until we bust it out
134.6
later at
top
Whoop
2
House.
consecutive
AK
result.
slams his
All
face
pilots
into the
are finished.
reactor.
The race is completed.
And the race is completed.
Oh, flip through the reactor.
What? Is that what happened?
Yeah, he did a front flip.
That one tripped me out. Well, that's it for those guys. But that's not it for round 3, right? We got one more. We don't know how many we got more. We don't know how many more we got, actually.
T to the D to the O to the G.
One or
T-dot.
two.
This one and then one more. So
Yeah.
2 more and then the next group.
Yep.
So Leviticus currently sitting in 17th place right now on the top qualifier for pro as we sit right here. Let's see if he can jump himself up into the elites.
Last chance. He
in
wants
this
it.
last run here.
It's not out of his reach. I mean, regardless of what happens, we know what kind of pilot Leviticus is. He's an outstanding young pilot. But can he break into that elite class in 2022? The crowd's on the edge of their seats. Check out Noelle shouting out girls representing. She must be talking about the Queen of Igao. E-Doc saying that AK ought to just convert his whip to a pusher so when it lands battery up, it's actually the right way. I mean, whatever it takes. I say just fly the rest of your lap upside down.
All right, all 4 pilots are plugged in, looking for thumbs. We got one from Leviticus, T-Dog, and Calibrated.
Last chance for Leviticus. Last chance for Calibrated. Last chance for T-Dog. And I believe the 4th pilot was Sinister. Who's our 4th pilot this round? Oh, it's Calibrated.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Hole shot by a mile goes to T-Dog. He's got the reflexes of a cat. He's already through the hyperdrive at the top of the room.
Oh, hits the Hornicorn.
AKA the Tintin. Leviticus now getting ready to pass by, exits the Tintin. He's already hitting reactor number 1. It looks like a comfortable speed for Leviticus, but he's going to want to push a little bit. I mean, why not? Maybe he wants that pro class podium money, but I want to see him in the
a little bobble.
Has got to set down, crash flip, regather. Calibrated also looking strong at the top of the mountain. What do you see?
He's not going
T to the D to the O to the G, T-Dog 38
weird.
flat.
Even then, it lifted in a odd.
Oh, he forgot the mouth. Everyone forgetting the mouth.
That's sad. Well,
Leviticus love to levitate 47.6.
so 47.6 is a no good lap.
Yeah.
Lap 1.
I don't think that
1
would
minute
improve his
left.
time anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Unless he...
T to the D to the O to the G, T-Dog 28.1.
Fortunate that they can do that in an event like this without penalty. I'm kind of like
45
that
seconds
system.
left.
Check out Leviticus with a nice. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. Leviticus turns back that time.
Uh-oh.
Hit the
T-Dog
final.
just turned himself off, I think.
Oh, really?
Yep. That was a hard hit.
Leviticus love to levitate
Okay, well, he's got all night to
45.6.
fix his quads and come up
Freedom
with
isn't
parts.
free to folks like you,
You
and
know,
me
that was his last pack of the
122.9.
day until, you know, the real. Oh, no.
He fixed
Does
it.
that
Nice.
count? Did he?
Yeah, because he went
got-
through the first one and then he went out with the wrong face.
I
Went
didn't
back
think
through
he
and
hit the right
15 seconds
second.
left.
Okay, I trust
Pretty
you.
sure, because he did the spin and it looked right.
Okay, well,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
all right.
Leviticus
well,
love to levitate
T-Dog, Leviticus,
35.3.
Freedom, and Calibrated are done for the day. Dave's going to do some sponsor shouting out for the pilots here in the Haas.
Freedom isn't free to folks like you and me 48.9. Freedom isn't free to folks like you and me done with a 211.8 top 2
Just give
consecutive result.
Leviticus.
Have you calibrated yet? 217.2. Have you calibrated yet? Done. The race is completed.
Dan's going to go check on the judges, make sure everything's good over there. Oh, looks like oh, no, that's Casey. Casey over there wearing another one of the We Bleed shirts in the red and blue. You see him near the middle of your screen. In from out of town as well. So how many people that were Angle at Whooptopia are Acro here at Whoop Wars? I believe the answer is at least 2, but I'm not sure. There were some people who fell for it and actually started to learn Acro, but we don't hold it against them. Sorry, what was that, Dan?
I'm going to double check there to make sure Leviticus missed it on the 2 that mattered.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Penalize him if it
Yeah,
was
thank
not
you.
correct. Let's look at his times here.
Wow, Icy with some excellent traffic.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Who am I looking at?
Dio flying strong, but getting a little mixed up there at the first encounter with the mountain lap number 1. Now he's got it cleaned up. He's already on the reactor number 2, Jacob's Ladder. Icy already doing the slalom on the top of the mountain, and I believe, I'm not sure if Selenia's still on lap number 1 as well, so that puts Icy in first place right now, getting chased down by Dio GTS. So Icy crosses over 46, Dio GTS crosses over a 49.1.
49.1. 1 minute left.
Somebody just went down right next to me. Could have been Icy.
Solenia lights it up like Sylvania 47.1.
All right, we got Selenia
Trim
across
King
the
stopped
line.
playing with the wood 111.8.
Oh, Icy goes for the Joker,
no,
but
maybe it wasn't.
struggling hard on it.
Oh, good. I think he might have actually done. Let's check here.
Solenia lights it up like Sylvania 37.2.
All right, we got traffic. Icy just came out of that Joker lap, and now look, he's chasing down Dio right next to each other. Dio's going to make it out, get across the line first. 20 seconds left. They both buy themselves another lap here on their last battery of the day on the Whoop Wars course.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Okay, he went Joker on the second
5.
one.
All right. Sorry.
Oh no!
Sorry about that.
Playing with the wood 40.4.
All right, well, just a sec, Dan. Sorry we lost live stream there for a minute, everybody. We're going to grab it back in just a minute.
He's good on that one.
Don't mind Dan, he's just talking to himself on the mic.
I think he actually did get it good. No, he did that. He circled back twice to that.
I gotta say, I kind of like seeing the tiny whoops flying
I
this
think you're
course
good.
in line of sight.
I'm just checking the final bit here.
D to the Y to the
Because you went through the circle on the Orca and then you circled back around. So I think you're good. I'm just checking the second lap
top
here.
2 consecutive result. Icy is Sue Cold 47.2. Icy is Sue Cold done with a 136 flat top 2 consecutive result.
Yeah, he's good. You're good.
He's good. We're gonna let it
to erase it.
We're gonna let it slide this time.
He got it. He did 2 good adjustments
He
to go
nailed it.
back and to fix it to not get messed up. Good job.
Yeah. And how dare you doubt a pilot like Lev?
He got it. He got it. He's good.
Give him
He
some
went back
extra.
twice.
Give him some extra points. Yep. TQ. This is all pretty unofficial. Yours is like 5 seconds faster than.
No, they fixed it. It was the thing was doing a weird trigger at the beginning. They got it right.
The race is completed.
You didn't actually.
It was a 30 and a 27, so that should be.
No, because the first lap was like doing a because you.
We're gonna let them
remember
work
you
this
came-
out, live stream people.
On your-
Not sure if you can hear AK's voice.
You have to check that.
Just a little disagreement they're gonna work out. I got no doubt it'll. Well, see, the problem is Dan's acting like we're race control. When in fact, we're just the announcers. We're the messenger. We're not the judge. We're just the presenters here at Whoop Wars Battlegrounds Denver. All right, Dan's back. Yeah, Dan, I was just telling the people at home we just need to keep the tact of we're just the messenger. We are not the judges or the race directors. We're the, we just deliver the information. But what was the conclusion on that whole thing? So it turns out the.
You have to circle back twice.
Sorry, what was that, Dan?
He circled back twice for 2 different obstacles.
Oh, Lev circled back twice for 2 different obstacles to make sure he got it. Yeah.
That he missed, he didn't circle back.
Okay. He did not circle back on lap 1, but he still was able to improve his time with his other laps where he did circle back.
5 seconds faster without.
Can we unmute Dan? Say something, Dan. Maybe now?
Hello? Yep,
There you go.
go.
So, but what happened with the times? Like, I heard.
Oh, I didn't understand that. Maybe
Discussion
Icy
thing.
can explain that to us. Is he over?
Okay, so yeah, send
Well,
him to
I'm going
Icy.
to check if.
We just got to keep throwing Icy under the bus. Just kidding. We love Deadlock. All the fans out there, you know I like it. You know, I mean, I'm Deadlock's biggest fan. Everybody knows that.
Gyro, well, they have better, I guess, better
Dan, is that the end of round 3? Are we donezo?
There's the Dio group, right? Or did they just go?
They went.
No, they're going right now, right?
Did I get that wrong?
I think they're about to go.
Icy? Icy, Dio, they all just flew.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Selenia got a good time finally. Good. Jumped himself to 17th. He was down there with Ribbit.
Oh, really?
Or that, yeah, he was actually below Ribbit until that round.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Props to you, Selenia.
Good job, Selenia.
Watching this in the future.
Pulling a solid one.
And I believe, I'm going to double check, but I believe that means Group 3 is done. I'm just going to ask him for just a moment here.
Correct.
Yo, Trash. Is Group 3 done?
Well, just got to confirm from race directors that Group 3 is indeed done. So maybe now would be a good time to go to a commercial break.
Hey everybody, Zotek here with WeBleedFPV.com, and today we're gonna do an unboxing of our Whoop House Drone Racing Gate Kit. What's hanging in your Whoop House? So with our Whoop House Gate Kit, you're gonna get 2 collapsible gates. They do come with bungee cords. You're gonna get 4 supporting legs, 2 packets of Velcro, pair of suction bases, a set of aluminum tabletop stands, a pair of earth spikes, and a pair of magnet bases. And that completes the Whoop House Gate Kit. The purpose of this package is all about enhancing your Whoop House experience. Maybe for drone racing, freestyle, or casual play. I'm Zotek from WeBleedFPV.com. Please visit our website for more details, and thank you. We truly appreciate the support from this amazing community.
Quad up to this table. I will plug you in. Go ahead and sit back down wherever you want to sit. If you want to sit on the couch, that's fine. We have a ground station over there. If you're getting bad video on your goggles, either try taking off your goggle antennas or using the ground station. If you are on F2, you're going to be changing to F4. We're going to start on this table. Once you leave this table, you're going to go around the outside of this reactor here to the tank. The tank is the start finish. You're going to go through the tank. It's a long tunnel. Once you exit the tank, you're going to go up to what I call the hula, which is the coil there. From the hula, you're going to hit the wall ride. Once you exit the wall ride, you're going to come over here to the diamond. You're going to hit the top tunnel of the diamond. The best path to hit the diamond is in between the frog and the Nerf tubing. Go through the top towards the wall, towards the stream. Hang a hard left around into the bottom tunnel. When you go through the bottom tunnel, you're going to go slightly left and into the We Bleed cube towards that way. Okay? Once you exit the We Bleed cube, it'll be a hard right and descent into the Big Whoop. Once you enter the Big Whoop, continue right, heading out of Hornycorn. Once you head out of Hornycorn, you're going into the middle of the reactor. You're going to Immelman up to the top. Once you exit the top, split S into the bottom. Once you exit the bottom of this reactor, you're coming over to the second reactor. You're going to enter the top. Jacob's ladder, either direction, whatever you feel is necessary, to the middle. Jacob's ladder again to the bottom. So you're hitting all 3 of these in the same direction. Once you exit the reactor, you're coming over here to the 3 gates that are called the We Bleed Cave. You can pick any of the 3 gates to enter. You'll go through the mountain, exiting out of the Orca goggles. Again, you can choose any of the 2 gates here to exit. You're going to take a hard right turn and climb up into the 2 eyes of the monster face. You're going to go in the upper gate and out the lower. Around the corner to the right, and repeat that same maneuver. In the upper, out the lower. Once you come out this lower gate, hard left, around the left side of the mount, and into the monster mouth. Once you enter the monster mouth, continue left, exiting out of the We Bleed Cave. Once you come out of the We Bleed Cave, you're coming around the back side of Cock Tower. You're going to hit the bottom gate here, the pee hole. You're going to Jacob's ladder up the shaft to the middle. Once you come out the middle, you're I want it. So see, if you Rochambeau him and win,
Two
then I can
folks, you two
Rochambeau and win
folks.
from you. Oh, that's true.
A couple of times from you. One, two, three, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Ha ha! Yes. Get through the horn of the corn.
Yeah, bitches, I got it again. Oh, my poor feetses. All right, so let's get the tech inspection going. If you're on E2, go ahead and get your quads with a single battery over to Icy so he can make sure you're at 25 milliwatts. Who do you need, Icy? Oh, okay. Where's Bissy at? Okay. So Bissy's doing the quick inspection.
That's all working out good then? Okay. Hey, good thing we learned, you know? We never tried it before, so. I thought it would actually speed things up, but it just fucks it up. That's good.
While I'm waiting for that, I'm going to go say hi to Jesse Perkins and Dan Sagano, who have been over here on our live stream all day since 9 a.m. Jesse's face is open for face punching, so don't forget about that. F7, he's ready to tech inspect.
Oh, you have the nice chair over here. My poor feet hurt. Oh, shit. So we lost the stream, eh? I absolutely just love his. Oh, okay. Hello, Greg. Can you hear me? Maybe, maybe not. No.
Hello, Greg. Can you hear me? I'm on the microphone. Man, it's hot over here. Okay, no worries. How you been, Jesse? Yeah. My poor feet are like on fire.
Just from testing.
Oh yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, you've been hustling hard all day.
I'm pushing.
You're the captain of this ship. You're the artist of this work.
Yep.
And I was saying earlier in the stream, I hope people appreciate how hard you're running.
Oh, I think they do.
Me too.
We're burning through it. I can't wait for Whoop House tonight.
Yeah, what
Whoop
time are we
House is
closing
gonna
down
be
here? Let's
9
see.
o'clock. We should be done. F7, you need to be up for tech
F7,
inspection.
come get your check. F7.
F7.
Who's on F7 in Group 4?
I wanna say
F7.
it too.
F7.
Hey, F7.
That might be. I can check it real quick.
We're looking for F7. F7.
Oh, yeah.
F7 to the tech inspection.
Yeah. You're on F7. And so is Check. Yeah. Oh yeah. Those are,
Oh,
okay, cool.
man.
Testing.
And wild type.
You're pretty quiet, Greg, but I could hear you just a little bit.
Lightning and wild type.
All right, we're back.
I was like, why does my horn look so weird?
It's because there's so much green on it.
Because the green.
Yeah, just like this guy.
That is so cool.
Don't you like this guy? Shiny, invisible puppy?
I know, that's like, hey, you can't see my face.
Green screens never get old.
Man, I need to get me one of these. I'd have way too much fun.
One of what?
One of these green screen things.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I agree. They're really fun.
So, there's my fat ass. Jeez.
What? You look great, bro.
Yep. So, it's been quite the long day. We got one last set group to go up here.
Mm-hmm.
This should be a good chunk of fast pilots, just like the last group.
Yeah.
Did you guys have good entertainment on the battles going on?
We really did, yeah. Last group was like a gigantic upset for everybody in the top 16 trying to get that elite class.
Yep.
And we've got some other really big ones showing up right now. I mean, check it out. There's Skittles over there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Skittles is going to tear it up.
Pretty sure Skittles is going for a sub 50-second 2-lap consecutive.
Yeah? I don't even know where I placed.
I'm about to win $10.
134.204, huh? Man, I'm slow.
I'm about to win $10 because Skittles thought for sure that T-Dog was going to pull a sub 50-second 2-lap time because he could have in one of those runs if he didn't do, or if he would have done a joker. Look, he got the fastest lap by far, 26.595, and that was with no joker. So like he could, any time he wants to, he can break the fastest lap time by jokering it up. And he could have gotten a sub 50-second 2-lap time at one point, we think.
Wow.
Yeah, if he had done a joker. And Dan was screaming joker at him, like yelling him to do the joker because he had $10 on it at that point.
Hey, Dan, you got $10 on T-Dog?
You could still pull it off. You could still pull it off and win the money. I mean, or anybody in this group. Check out Mobile Cam, everybody. We're going over to say what's up to Icy. He's one of our race directors. So tell me, the people at home want to know, what is your official title?
So I'm the CEO of Full Send FPV. I make all decisions, bring in all the product, work with all the pilots, design most of the tracks, most of the elements.
But with regard to this race, what's your role? Are you a race director?
I kind of call myself a race director in the sense that I keep things going.
Yeah.
From, getting the pilots on the line, I make the final decision if we need to rerun a race. As an example, we had a small interference from myself in the mountain with T-Dog. I took him out mid-flight. And, he's gracious enough. He was going to let it slide and not rerun the race. And that's not how I do things. If I feel like I or myself or anybody else interferes in a race for some reason, then we're going to rerun that section.
Right. Well, you saw that as an opportunity to prove to the pilots the kind of, race director you are.
Yeah.
Which you did. You didn't need to do that.
I think everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that you're fair. We were here last year. There was a couple of complications last year, but none of it mattered because everybody knows what Full Send is and who you are.
Everything's correct now.
So, and I think it's going terrific, by the way.
Yeah, we're getting really good.
3 groups done now, knocked out.
Yeah, I planned 2.5 hours for each group, and Group 3 ran a little over, but generally we've been pretty much on schedule. Yeah. Which is awesome because, as much as the race is a big part of it, honestly, Whoop House is just as much of a fun part of it. And if you're not out here, you're not only missing out on this phenomenal spectacle of a track that I put together for everybody to really challenge everybody.
The video doesn't do it justice. Honestly, the only way you could really understand this course is to participate in flight, to actually experience it aboard an aircraft.
And then going and hanging out with everybody at the individual, anybody that comes in town, it usually is one gigantic Airbnb that's rented. And it is just nonstop calamity there as well.
It's fun. And this time it's 2. So there's
2?
There's 2 Whoop houses.
That's right. Icy has one too.
Yeah, we got the one I'm in. It's packed. And by the way, it's the same one we had a year ago. And I'm sleeping in the same bed in the same room I was in a year ago. It's kind of like my little Whoop Wars apartment.
That's
you know what I mean?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but the place is packed. Every couch is taken. Every pillow's taken. Every blanket's taken. And it's just really fun. It's a place packed with a lot of smiles. And what you're talking about is the after-hours activity. And back in the day, when FPV was getting its start, that was where the heart of the culture was born. When it's Tiny Whoop, it's a little different. It happens here. But, yes, it also happens after hours when, the best part of it is the friends that we make at these events. And now, events like this, it's like a homecoming or something where everybody shows up and just tons of hugs and high fives. And
it's awesome to see my FPV family. I really give an absolute ton about all my local pilots and a lot of my out-of-state pilots. I consider every single one of them family. I would do whatever I can to get them out here to enjoy the fun that we have here. And, being able to hang out at the race, kind of work, get everybody through, get those laps in, and then being able to go after the fact, hang out with everybody afterwards.
Well, not just that, but you've been Dave. You've been Horny Corn all day long. That is a position of influence.
All right, guys,
what you're doing,
we are getting ready to start.
The way you're joking with
Practice
people,
round 1.
and the way the vibe you're giving them, everybody's taking that vibe home.
Yes,
you know what I mean. Everybody's taking home some of the
That's
Dave
going to be
vibe
Red Rum,
to
Sheesh,
share with their
Wild-Type,
people.
and Viper.
Not everybody gets to see the fun things that happen with things like this.
Check.
This is my microphone stand.
You're not holding a whole lot back. I don't know if you know, but you were live when you did the course walkthroughs. You were live when, there's oftentimes they just throw your mic on the live stream.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have fun watching the live stream back tonight.
You are. It's been really great live stream.
No, I have an absolute blast with it.
And it's setting up to be an epic series of races tomorrow. Tomorrow's the double elimination bracket times 4. Hey, look at this. Abraham saying, Jesse, the OG Whoop House videos are what got me into the start of this whole FPV nonsense back in 2015-16. I totally know what you mean. Like at that point,
yep.
At that point, was just called Drone House. Oh wait, you guys, before we start this, I just want to shout out a handful of sponsors that came together to make this fun. We're about to get into Pilot Group 4. You can hear they're firing things up right now. So let me tell you who these sponsors are. On the silver tier for sponsorship here at Whoop Wars 2022 at Full Send FPV. Silver tier sponsors are Emax USA, Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio Video, that's our pal Icy, Dr. Ride Industries, that's Dr. Ride, yes, the pilot. On the gold tier, we've got Happy Model, GemFan, ViFly, and then on the diamond level, Newbie Drone, Beta FPV, and Tiny Whoop. And on the highest level, the platinum sponsors are Weebleed and Orca. Thank you to everybody here who came together to support this event, in addition to all the local help, tons of volunteer action happening around here.
Definitely. Well, I know they're getting started out there, so I'm going to have to head out and continue my race direction. But, I appreciate everybody watching the stream. Part of what we...
Oh, was that an early?
Oh.
Somebody went for the early face punch? The practice round face punch. Bravo.
That was Red Rum.
Before, oh my God.
Awesome.
Red Rum went for...
he missed, but it was totally unexpected.
Oh my God.
That's awesome. And his time doesn't even start until he crosses the line, so technically that's all free time that he can use.
I know.
So that is the way to do it. I wish I had thought of that.
Yeah, well, Dan brought it up last group and said, someone could do that. The only thing cooler than going for a commentary face punch on your practice round is going for a commentary face punch on your qualifying round. That's the only thing that's a step above what we just saw Red Drone just pull off.
That is hilarious. I love it. Face punching, it's one of the things that I've thoroughly enjoyed. Trim King is one of my arch nemesis / best friends with Tiny Whoop. We've been whooping pretty much the entire time together. I've face punched him. I can't even count how many times. He's gotten me to the point where he shaved off the tip of my nose one time. I wouldn't give it up for the world. He is one of my best friends. I give him crap all the time.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, I absolutely love him. He's definitely one of my bestest friends. So
30 seconds left.
Just seeing these guys rip this on the stream is just amazing to watch.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, these 4 pilots have not experienced this race course yet. They got the walkthrough, they've watched the live stream, they might have flown it in a sim, but this is their first battery, and have a look at the skill level. Viper on the lower right is just shredding. Wild Type is also completely on it. Sheesh isn't on that level, but he's definitely consistent. I wouldn't be acting like that if it was my first time on the car. Okay, maybe he's getting a little mixed up there as soon as I say that. Sheesh. Is that Adam, by the way?
She's from Sea Springs, Nicholas Strapelli.
Viper stings like a snake.
Cool. All right. He's one of our newer pilots. He's actually really fast, so I think he's just taking it easy right now to get the course down. That's one thing I tell every pilot when they first start this race is, hey, don't full send it right off the bat.
I know. I heard you saying it.
Get the track down. Learn those lines, what you're going to want to take in order to really screen those laps in. And then once you kind of get the flow down, because all my tracks generally have really good flow, then after you get the flow, then just push. So Sheesh is definitely one that practices that very often. Red Rum was definitely murdering it, so was Wild Type. Viper, I couldn't even follow. He was going so fast.
Wild Type actually does not know the course. Flying beautifully with excellent skill, but some serious wrong turns, and Wild Type needs a
he'll get a walkthrough after this.
Yeah, he'll need a personalized marshal because he's like me. He wants to just keep sticking around the mountain, going in and out of the mountain over and over.
Yeah.
In fact, the mountain is something you revisit a total of 4 times per lap.
Yep, the mountain, it was originally designed by Trim King. And then I did a lot of the cutouts, and then our local pilot Prop Knocker, who is in this round, did all the painting. So he is really the genius behind turning what my vision was of the mountain into reality, and it is
The
our
race is
feature course object. You can see kind of the missile shooters up in the background. That was from last year.
Yeah.
The tank we did last year as well, but this year it's got some improvements on it. Tomorrow we'll have some fun surprises for all the pilots that I didn't pull out today.
Hello.
On the tank, so
oh, cool.
We'll get to see that. Last year we did a Joker lap through the tank, but
I love that. I love that.
It was
a-
definitely difficult, and there were some issues in that, and some kinks that need to be worked out. But other than that, it was an epic.
It was
option.
great.
So we'll get to see a little bit of that tomorrow. So definitely tune into the mains / brackets we're doing tomorrow.
I think everybody who's been chilling out for any of the qualifying knows that tomorrow's going to be a worthy race. I mean, it's going to, like, every single round brought a new level of skill to the top. And now T-Dog with his unbelievable top qualifying time. And just watching him fly this course is something I never thought I would see anything like that.
So we got a question here from Philoblasta, and I would definitely love to talk about that. I know you're asking Jesse.
Let me take this. All right, you take
2 seconds,
Go for
just
it.
because I recently saw this in the Bardwell / Blenty. Blenty is a local pilot here. I know him quite well. And they were discussing, Tiny Whoop courses, how they have started to become more acro related. I can personally say from, how we run our races here at Full Send, I purposely make courses that are not necessarily acro friendly. You can acro. I mean, obviously T-Dog, being one of the fastest pilots, can acro the crap out of any one of my courses. But really, mine are about skills building. So, like I have a lot of ladders, a lot of Immelmans, a lot of split S's. Those are the skill building courses that give you the confidence to feel like you're getting to become a better pilot and feel like you can compete at these type of events. We have our enthusiast class, which a lot of my pilots are like, I'm not sure if I want to get a ticket because, I'm really not competition. I said, no, it's a perfect opportunity for you to race other pilots in your same skill level, at the same time improving your skills. So one of them we'll see here tonight is John Quenzer. Tweety Bird, he's racing in this group. Prop Knocker, actually there. He's one of our newer pilots as well.
Mountain designer.
Yep. He struggles a lot, but he's getting better and better every time he races. And that's the point. You want a course that challenges your skill levels, but isn't so frustrating that you just want to throw your remote out the window or down on the table. So.
I think that's an awesome focus, especially when it comes to discussion about flight mode. I want to say that as we watch these pilots practicing round the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is not qualifying, just practice. So we're gonna just sort of watch and chat for a minute. But the angle versus acro debate somehow got even hotter in the past 12 months.
9,
and
8,
the one thing I always want to say is, even acro pilots, there's no acro pilot that won't admit that in a technical section, the human brain has a stronger interface with angle mode. It's just less work for you to do. Rather than holding your thumb over to the side for a length of time, allowing the angle to change in a rate, allowing the rate to change, you can point your thumb at a specific spot and have a reference to gravity, not just in your eyes, also on your stick itself. It's a really, and everything the human brain's ever done has a reference point to gravity more than just our eyes. We can feel it in our bodies, and we adapt that. So what I'm saying is, we can design a course that is acro friendly. We can design a course that is angle friendly, but the only reason to consider acro is if you can't reach the attitude you need to reach using angle mode. Otherwise, in all cases, and maybe this is controversial, but I actually don't believe so. Otherwise, in all cases, angle mode is a stronger interface if it allows you to have a reference point to gravity on your hand in addition to your eyes. I don't think that's a hot topic, but maybe it is. I mean,
it's becoming.
From what I can a like even these pilots here, a lot of these guys that recently switched to acro acknowledge that in the technical section, in the obstacle course, they don't want to fly with acro because it's clear that angle gives you more control.
Yep.
But angle can't get all those deep attitudes. So if you need them, at least
when I originally designed this course, the cube at the top was a dive. So you would dive from the cube down into Hornicorn. And after myself doing a little bit of testing with that, I realized I'm an angle pilot. I can fly acro with my whoop. Yes, it can be done. My brain is not, just like you say, my brain is not fast enough to correct when I hit something, and I end up going halfway across the shop, and that's extremely frustrating for me. So when a lot of the pilots came back from Whooptopia and acro kind of became the go-to thing that everybody wanted to start getting to, I tried it, realized that it's not for me, and I stuck with angle mode. Angle mode is just more my style, and I think that's a lot of it too, is just feeling confident in what you like to do. So Joker Lap, it is active for the entire race. This year they can take the Joker Lap 1 lap in each heat. So what I've been telling the pilots is, hey, if you had a really bad lap, because typically most pilots are getting 3 to 4 laps, if you have a really bad lap, crashing a lot, best thing to do is take that Joker the next lap, because if that Joker shaves off 10, 15, 20 seconds off your lap, you average those two together and it could come out to a good time. So it's definitely helpful. It's not required. It's more up to those pilots if they want to use that as an option to improve their time. I did myself, my last qualifying round, I did use the Joker Lap, and it definitely helped out.
Nice.
So, man, these guys are just ripping. Bri-Fi, I know, is a fast pilot. Trash Biz, he's recently converted to acro. You can see him going for it there.
Nice.
I love how every time he arms, he gets his little Bissy logo.
Yeah, I know.
There is a CLI command you can do in Betaflight to do that.
Yeah, I want that.
It is super cool. And just you can choose how long it displays that little image for. Those images are just bitmaps, BMP images. You can make them yourself using Paint.
Nice.
Old school Paint.
45 seconds left.
Gotta love that. So,
Trash Biss with a hard hit on reactor number 2. He needs to clean that lens. There's the Bissy image we were talking about.
every time, yeah.
And he's got a little bit of rough video
High
he's
five the
fighting through, at least on
39
our end.
seconds left.
So once again, this is every one of these pilots' first time on the course, first battery
44.1.
On the Whoop Wars 2022 Raceway.
Yeah.
And, you know, looking pretty good.
15
These
seconds left.
pilots in a later group do have a slight advantage after watching pilots as long
10.
as I have all day. Negotiate the course.
Ooh, Lightning taking the
5.8.
Joker Lap.
5.
Nice.
4.
He got through there
3,
clean.
2,
It's about a second
1.
and a half to 2 seconds is how much time you really have to clear that Joker Lap. What I call the sit and spin.
Yeah.
With
Lightning
the
flies like the Lightning
cube sitting on top.
102.1.
That's a
Lightning
Weebleed
flies like the Lightning
FPV.
done with a 2-lap
Ultimate
204.2 result.
Cube Gate. Those things are awesome. They're probably one of my favorite gates. There's so many
High five
different
to Bri-Fi
programs you can turn them
51.9.
on to, and they listen to sound and do all sorts of stuff. So
Yeah, you'll notice every time the quad flies by, oh, nice lap landing there by Flightning. Every time the quad flies by, the cube looks a little bit different. Trash Biss brings around another lap too. I don't have timing for these guys as they're in their practice.
229 flat result.
But I can see that he got 3.229.
let me see that mouse again. I'll see if I can fix it while we're chatting.
Thanks.
Bumpy Bumper 115.5. Bumpy
Bumper
Bumper done
coming
with a 3-lap
across. Hey,
247.2
for
result.
Bella Chow, you should change his name to Chow Bella Chow Bella Chow Chow Chow. From the song?
I didn't know there was a song.
Yeah.
I will have
The
to
race
do
is
that
completed.
for show. You know, sometimes when computers don't connect to Wi-Fi, you just want to throw the computer out the window.
Yeah, this thing's been falling off all day.
Can't connect to this network. Who knows why? It just says no. Doo-doo. So let's see. Got the next round of pilots getting ready to plug in here. So Philoblast, a Joker Lap is a section of a track that typically cuts out a section of the track to make the track shorter. It usually has a higher level of difficulty applied with it, so in this case it is difficult to get through that sit and spin since it's spinning
pretty
quite fast.
Yeah, it's faster than it looks.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
Most
saw
of the
that.
time,
That looked good.
Yeah, when they're coming out of the reactor, they only have maybe a second or two to decide if they want to take that Joker lap. And then
Well,
if they
keep in mind-
do,
Keep in mind, right now they're in qualifying, so it's pretty much at this stage. There's never really a time when you glance at it and say, "Hey, is it a good time? Is the rotation correct? Yes or no?" It's pretty much. I think the best strategy for these pilots qualifying is to put a Joker lap in lap 2 or 3 if they think they got to have 4.
Yep.
Because you want to string it onto either that first lap, which maybe went well, maybe didn't, or that third lap that hasn't even happened yet.
Right.
But in the future, when we got real racing happening tomorrow, and it's not about stringing laps together for a leaderboard, then yeah, it's time to like weigh your options when you come around the corner and see whether or not it's rotated right. And I'm kind of looking forward to watching pilots make that decision. I've seen it once or twice tonight where pilots will come out of the second reactor and sort of have a look and make a decision. I think I'm like reading their mind in that moment, like Chromium right now. He's going through reactor number 1. Upper right of your screen, now he'll hit reactor number 2. There we go, almost went through that strangely. And now he can either go to the mountain like he chose, poorly, just kidding Chromium, what's up? Or he could have gone for the Joker lap at that point. And at that, you've got a fairly long approach, and the idea is you can make a decision. So that'll be really fun when it comes into play tomorrow. In the meantime,
1 minute
Joker
left.
lap is a way to get a huge advantage on traffic, a way to get away from traffic, whether it's in front of you or behind you.
Chromium
And it's
makes
a
it
way
shiny,
to, when you're
103.1.
leaderboard smashing like we are today, string a fast lap onto an even faster lap.
45 seconds left.
Or like Dave said, make up time for a lost piece of a lap.
Yep, definitely. I had like a 45-second lap, and then I did Joker, and it was like a 30-something second lap. So it definitely helped from that
30
regard
seconds
for me
left.
too.
Chromium's going through that
Chromium makes it shiny,
ultimate cube the
25.1.
wrong way.
Have you seen Chromium's tattoo?
116 flat.
No.
So last year at Whoop Wars,
he said he was going to get it.
He did get it.
No
So
way.
He's got on
15
his
seconds
leg,
left.
on his
That means
ankle.
AK has to do it.
I know AK said he would do it, and
10,
then he boogied out
9,
of town
8,
before he could
7,
get it.
6.
So he
5,
should do it.
He
Do
might
I
be
think
watching
he would?
from Whoop House right now.
Ooh, yeah.
We think
1.
he's live watching from Whoop House right now, but someone came up to me at some point and was like, "Yo, Jesse, 3 of the pilots are getting Whoop Wars tattoos. You got to get one." And I was like, "Oh, I can't get a tattoo." But I heard all these pilots are getting them together, and Chromium was like, "Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna get that tattoo because I heard about these other pilots getting it." And then I was like, "Well, those other pilots better get it."
Now, to me, it looks like Battery Not Human is flying Acro. I get the feeling of that. Because
Hold on,
sometimes you
take a
can.
look.
I try to guess when they don't
Chromium
have, like,
makes it
Chromium's
shiny,
got stabber mode there, so you know
Chromium
he's
makes it
doing it.
shiny,
Slippy,
done
you
with
can
2
tell
lap
it's in stabber mode.
225.6 result.
Oh, that was a block, believe it or not.
Who'd
And
you? That was
it's
Chromium. That's my
Coming
favorite
back?
thing to do.
He's
Is
coming
Chuck.
back.
Oh, he's coming back.
With the Stephen Merrill canopy, too. I just love it. He's coming in for another.
Oh, and now he's hooked on the battery. Oh, wait, no, that's Battery Not Human. I
No,
thought
he's
that was
still
Chromium.
coming in, I think. I'm going to do this. Oh, no, he's landed. He's landed.
Okay.
He's down. He's unplugged. Respect for the attempt, but I don't know
Battery
why
not
you
be
tried,
eating
because
human
it's not
ucannibal
possible. It's never
303.4
happened, and
battery
it
not
never
be
will
eating human
happen.
ucannibal done
I
with the
invite
1
all
lap
face punches,
303.4
but I am
result.
the Whoop Ninja.
That is so true. I've seen you avoid. I can't even count how many. Like when we go up to TWHQ and people try
The
and
race is
get you,
completed.
it just doesn't happen.
I don't break conversation.
No, it's like you have this weird ability. I think your ears are like tuned to the sound of a whoop.
More like traumatized. Like I think
Race
I've
number
taken
13.
more whoops
Race
to the
order
dome
is
than anyone on planet
E2 Red
Earth.
Bone, yes, like the murderer.
And when I sense
F4
that
shish kebab.
that buzzing,
F7 Wild
I
Willie
flip.
typing away.
So I
E6
kind of
Viper
do a
stings
little
like
bit
a
of that
snake.
here. Usually my microphone is my bat. So when I hear one of those come in my direction, or especially with T-Dog. T-Dog is one that just absolutely loves to come and try and face punch me all the time. And, you know, I'll be back on my stream computer, making sure the stream's running well and stuff, and I hear him go coming at me, and I just turn around and whack with the microphone.
Nice.
And all you hear is, you know, bam, right on the microphone, and then he goes flying across the room. So, all right, here we are again. This looks like practice round 2.
Yep.
Heat 1. So we got Sheesh and Red Rum. We should see Sheesh pushing a little harder this time around.
All right.
I also think Sheesh is another acro pilot to my recollection.
Doesn't look
I
like
love to watch different pilots and
Yeah,
how
me
their
too.
strategies. How, T-Dog's been a very good inspiration for me, even though he flies acro and I fly angle. I noticed, like, one of the reasons he's so fast is he stays so tight to obstacles. So part of that is pre-turning. So before he's even gone through a gate, he's turning for the next gate.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
And that is something that I practice quite often. And in the last few races that we've had here, I've been not too far off T-Dog's
Oh my
pace.
gosh. Look at Viper and Sheesh right now. And just a minute ago, Sheesh and did they?
Yeah.
Did it happen?
Sheesh got caught on the garage door runner and then fell down into the office there.
Okay.
So-
Well, they had to get split up. They were riding together for
I
too
know,
long.
that was great.
Wild Type was riding along with Sheesh too, but just pulled away and has been screaming at the front. I mean, this would be a decent qualifying time.
Red Rum, yes, like the murderer, 116.5.
Wild Type.
32nd
there's-
while slowly typing away 40.9.
40.9 and a 40, so that'd be a great starting time for Wild Type. It
Viper
would be
stings
elite
like a
class,
snake, 44.2.
but we could see Wild Type possibly getting up there with this kind of speed.
Yep.
Also,
15
obviously,
seconds
still
left.
getting to know the course and making all kinds of slight bobble, minor errors
10,
that cause
9,
a loss of momentum,
8,
but don't cause a
7,
total disruption to your
6,
flight path.
5,
He is just murdering
4,
that.
3,
Then, that's one of the hardest
1.
sections, by the way, is that slalom there in the mountain, the face of the beast.
It's gotten me more than a few times because you have to stay real tight because if you go too wide on the exit, you're going to hit the other side of the mountain.
Viper stings
Wow,
like a snake,
Viper slams it
35.5.
across
Viper
the
stings like a
start-finish
snake,
line.
done with a 3-lap
Sees black, but now I'm
208.4
starting to see
result.
some image. Looks like he might actually just be in the dark. Here comes Sheesh crossing along.
Shish Kebab 129.8. Shish Kebab done with a 2-lap 216.7
Sheesh
result.
kebab. I love that.
I know, dude. We've been laughing at all these names.
Yeah, that's one thing I have a lot of fun with doing. Did I tell you what Chris Thomas said the other day?
No.
Everybody's
Red Rum, yes,
pilot
like the
name
murderer,
should come from their
113.3.
pilot
Red Rum,
group.
yes, like the murderer, done with
Instead
a
of the
2-lap
pilot coming up with it,
229.9 result.
Yeah,
you let,
that would be
you
a
let
fun.
your group of pilots that you fly with give you your FPV name.
As long as that doesn't encourage any kind of bullying or anything,
Right,
I'm all about it. Yeah, at least for a one-off event, that'd be great. Just have, no name at all, just the one-off event.
Yeah, and that's kind of the idea I take behind, putting every pilot's name into the system is,
The
what
race is completed.
what can I say fun, like Shish Kebab.
The Blue Jay ESC thing had me laughing. Because he's like so tired of answering questions about
I know, that's why I had to do it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Or Dr. Ride.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
a doctor, but I could take a look.
Yeah, that's such a good one.
I know, that's one of my favorite things to do. There's just so much fun with that. All right, let's see. Are they getting into qualifying yet? I think so here pretty soon.
Still a few more another practice round or two, I think.
Trying to get this timing computer to work with us here.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll work. Let's cross our
Oh,
fingers.
no, that was. He was
It actually connected this time. That way we can get timing results.
We got Skittles back this round? Looks like we do. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Skittles is good.
Nightwing. Keep your eye on Skittles and Nightwing, ladies and gentlemen. Mostly want to see Skittles when he goes to this Joker because I've listened to him talk about the Joker all day long. Skittles on the top right. Nightwing's chasing him down. Did Nightwing just go down trying to make that pass? No, Skittles went down from an overpass by Nightwing. My mistake. Nightwing now pulling away. Reactor number 1 already in the books. And he's headed for Reactor 2 with slightly questionable video and a battery telling him to land now.
Yeah, he's saying he's at 3-3 already for Nightwing. We need to get him some of those Weebleed batteries.
Here it
maybe
is.
Tattoo. We got both of them here.
Whatever you need, you got it at
Nightwing
full
likes flying
send.
39 flat.
Yeah, get that fire.
So one of the big reasons that you guys got to get your butt out to Whoop Wars is some of the raffle stuff. Like, we've got so much fun raffle prizes this
Well, I
year.
bought 2 raffle tickets on behalf of the viewers and the commenters in the live stream.
Okay, so maybe...
I'm going to take this upon myself. If
1
one of
minute
these
left.
2 wins, I'm going to go down the comments and pick one. And if that person is subscribed, then I'm going to give them the prize, which, by the way, could be Orca goggles. What else is over there?
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. So there's the Orca goggles,
45
$650,
left,
one
flying
pair.
32.5.
Oh my God.
There is Vi-Fly battery chargers, the new Whoop Stores V2s.
Yep, you love
There
that.
are tons of
Rainbow
batteries. There are
118.1.
Beta FPV Express LRS transmitters and receivers. There
30
are
seconds
Whoop
left.
boards. There are bind and flies from Emacs. There
Oh my gosh.
are cups from Dr. Ride. I'm trying to think everything. I've got frames from Fractal Engineering.
Don't you think we ought to give away 1 or 2 of these
15 seconds
prizes tonight? Just like 1 or 2.
10,
Just
9,
as an extra gift for the
7,
early adopters of the
6,
raffle opportunity.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I think we could
1.
pick
Did
one.
that buzzword
Prop
talk you
number
into
around
it?
A little
Maybe.
bit 151.6.
Raffle opportunity was what tipped him over the edge.
Yep.
You know, I'm fighting for you guys because I want you, the viewers at home, to win using these 2 raffle tickets I personally purchased for you. Anyway,
Let's hope that we get one of those.
yeah, you just pick one of these numbers. Here, I'll just give you this. I'm just kidding.
That's hilarious.
All right. Well, practice round 2, heat 14 out of 16.
Yeah.
Those numbers don't mean anything. So we're gonna bring it in here. Skittles, Prop Knocker, Nightwing. I forgot to watch Skittles hit that Joker lap, guys. Did he do it? Did he pull it off? I need to know.
I don't think he went for it yet.
I mean, he's negative. Has he been on this lap for more than 1 minute? Because what's he doing flying right now?
I think he's finishing his lap because it says he's only got 1 lap in.
Oh, true that.
So we are looking for 2 consecutive laps for these guys.
So this will be his. No, it won't. It's a practice. Looks like he's having fun. Nice. Here he is jokering. Oh, yeah. A beautiful joker. What's up? That's what Skittles wants. He wants that joker whenever he needs it. Is he coming for me? Wait for it. Wait for it. He's carving hard. What's he doing? I don't trust this flight right now. Okay, suddenly slams into the sit and spin. Turtles. He's going to get back up, and I know he's creeping on me.
Skittles loves to taste the rainbow 236.4. Skittles loves to taste the rainbow done with a 2-lap 354.6 result.
Oh, look, he chickened out.
The race is
Oh,
completed.
that's just sad, isn't that? Also kind of cute. A little bit adorable that he would choose to just play it safe. Maybe he knew I was on point, which I was.
Yeah, you were prepared. Yeah, he tried to do race vision over here, but it's not going to work. It's the wrong version.
Oh, really? Let's get it going over here.
Looks like a memory nightmare. I still don't have the course down. Yeah,
Your Joker
I do
went, right?
understand Philoblasta.
What did you miss? Oh, yeah. You had a rough run.
So I think the GMB 27 is a good connector. From retailer perspective, what I see selling like crazy is the BT 2.0. I think at the end of the day, Newbie Drone has their own new connector as well. I don't think that the Newbie Drone connector or the GNB 27 is really going to take off, mainly because the battery manufacturers, it's difficult for them to get a hold of at an economical cost right now. Not to say that Newbie Drone's committed to making that much cheaper and making it more of an option for manufacturers to adopt. So I hope there is a particular standard beyond the PH2O that's kind of been the standard that starts to grow. Back into this practice round. We got Bri-Fi just putting the power down. Getting a little lost there. Oh.
For a second, I thought that was a face punch attempt.
That was bumper to bumpity bumper.
Just so you know, Bumper, I would have been all over that. I was on point, right? You saw me.
Uh-huh. That's why I say you got ninja skills, no doubt.
Graphic for Bumper now going into reactor number 1.
The
Right
inside
in front of him.
signatures on the mountain look great. I had all the pilots who helped.
Ooh,
build the
midair
mountain
between
sign it.
Flightning and Bumper. They're meeting in reactor number 2. Flightning on the ground.
High
Bumper's
five
already
to
back through the mountain.
39.8.
Going into that double monster ice
Bumpy
slalom.
35.6.
Lightning trying to get back on his game. Bri-Fi also struggling. Bumper flying smoothly. Look, he's already climbing the clock
He's usually
tower.
bumping into everything. That's why he's called Bumper.
1 minute left.
Not today.
Bumpy bumper
Ooh.
21.8.
Almost clipped the corner of
Dude,
the wall there.
everybody
Oh.
does.
That's
Face
a
plants
3.5
the wall ride.
4.6.
Yep.
He's chilling on the ground for a second. Let's bring him some company.
I face planted that wall ride. I can't even tell you how many times.
45
This
seconds
round
left.
is not going great for Flightning and Bri-Fi. They just want to...
It's a practice round. They need to chill. Just chill a little bit, guys. Breathe.
Yeah,
Get
but
that course.
some-
get
people
those
practice
lines.
different. First of all, I
30
stand
seconds
behind
left.
everything. Oh, Bri-Fi! Did he get through? Did he get slammed through or spun out? Pretty sure he thinks he
Bumpy
went
bumper
through. All right.
32.4.
He's going back for the mouth.
Lightning
and
flies
we're going
like
to
the
call that a
lightning,
successful
133.7.
joker for Bri-Fi here in the practice round.
15 seconds left. High five the Bri-Fi 104.10.
High five to Bri-Fi.
8. 7.
All right. Can we get this thing going?
Yeah, I'm going to go reboot the
4,
internet so that way we
3,
can watch.
2,
So I'm going to let Jesse, you take
Wait, no, we
control
cannot
of
reboot
this.
the internet during the live stream.
Not the internet, just
Oh.
the Wi-Fi and the router. So,
Thank God.
yeah. We'll keep the stream
Bumpy
going. I'll
bumper
just reboot the
34.6.
Wi-Fi.
Bumpy
Don't be a
bumper
stranger,
done
all right?
4 lap
Oh, I'll be back.
204.5
All
result.
I'll keep harass you. I'll go find someone to fill in for me here for a minute, though.
Okay.
See, I can.
All right. These guys also need a marshal over there. The single marshal.
High five the Bri-Fi 42 flat. High five the Bri-Fi done with
Bri-Fi
a 3
with the
lap
perfect
226.6 result. Lightning flies like the Lightning 101.3. Lightning
Whoa.
flies like the Lightning done with a 2
That
lap
was beautiful,
235.1
Lightning.
result.
Backflip through a loop, hammered the throttle for the perfect delight. Love that. I think we got one more round of practice before things get serious for group number 4 here at Full Send FPV in Denver, Colorado. It's almost 8 p.m. We've been going since 9, I think, maybe 9:30. So we're working our
race
way
is
through
completed.
4 groups of pilots. This is the last group. And we've got one more practice round before 5 official rounds of qualifying for this group of 16 pilots.
Currently up, race number 16. Race order is E2 battery not be eating human ucanable. F4 chromium makes it shiny. F7 Tweety bird wears Sylvester. E6 Slippy slipping through the holes.
What's up? Want to sit down? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm joined by Bri-Fi. Hold on, we got to unmute your mic. Say what's up.
What's up, Jesse Perkins?
Yo, how's it going?
Having a lot of fun.
We just saw your first 2 practice rounds on the course.
It's hard.
Yeah, your second one didn't go as well as your first one, actually.
I hit some. I'm really scared of the pyramid up high, the thing up in the air.
Oh, yeah.
There's so
just-
many things to hit up there.
Yeah, you try to mark it, but a big part of everybody's game today is just re-memorizing where all the danglers are up there.
Yeah. And if you go down up there, you go down real far, real hard.
I know, especially if your gyro's thrown off. You see people strike a slant attitude and travel for a long time.
That's a strong argument against angle mode.
Well, there you go, all you people at home.
I'm flying angle mode, and it's,
I mean, we have the technology. It's not,
AK was talking about dual gyro.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Why not 4 or 5? I mean, the big drones that the military uses, they got a Brazilian gyros in there. You know, they're all about redundancy. That's the name of the game.
Nothing but gyro.
Yeah, nothing but gyro. So yeah, or if you really want an accurate gyro, how about a secondary redundant gyro at a
Roman
90-degree
makes it
angle?
shiny 16
Parked on the board at a weird 90-degree angle somehow. That's like unbelievable angle mode potential right there. Let's have a look at these guys on their second round of practice on the course. Chromium's flying fast. He decides to opt out of the Joker lap for lap number 1. And let's see, Battery Not Humans already done with the first reactor. Heads into the second one, getting chased down by Tweety Bird. Slippy's cruising. Also in the reactor number 1.
Chromium makes it shiny 50.8.
Yeah, these guys still just getting used to the course. We've seen this happen time and time again.
1 minute left.
Not here. No, I forgot my whoop swatter. Fans want a whoop swatter. I also didn't bring any butterfly nets.
I was going to say butterfly net.
Yeah.
45 seconds left.
I got a whole idea for a sport involving butterfly nets and balloons.
And children?
Dangerous whoops with sharp objects on the front.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I bought a whole bunch of toothpick flags. I was going to start sending them all over, custom toothpick
30
flags, you know?
seconds left.
But I realized I can't tell people around the world to fly tiny whoops around with toothpicks on board.
Battery not be
Somebody's
eating
gonna
human
put an eye out.
132.1. Tweety Bird wears
But I
Sylvester
still do it.
129.
And yeah, I love the game of loosing a balloon outside and
37.6.
chasing it down. You know, you can
Chromium
put
makes
those
it
little
shiny,
LEDs in there
52.10.
and try to make the
9,
LED fall.
8,
It would be ridiculous.
7,
Yeah, let's do
6,
that.
5.
Could be a.
Man, can we
4,
get someone to show up
3,
with helium tomorrow?
2.
I recently learned that helium is a finite element on planet Earth.
I know. Our generation gets to experience helium, but not for long. Yeah, there's a huge helium shortage. It started like 5 years ago. And a lot of the helium companies won't accept new accounts and fill all their old accounts halfway, according to my Helium Insider.
Your Helium Insider?
Yeah.
Helium Informant?
Yep.
Do they have a
I'm not gonna
high,
name names.
squeaky voice?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And they work at Party America.
Chromium makes it shiny 52.6.
I love how
Chromium
makes it
makes it
shiny.
shiny.
I
Done
know.
with 3 laps.
Oh, I saw it
2.5.8
coming on the
result.
screen, and
Oh,
I
that's
still.
terrifying. I don't like being on this end.
Here's
of
my
that.
favorite part: is the launch.
Yeah, good job.
I saw it coming. All I did was get my head down, you know,
Yeah,
scrub back on the stream, everybody, and watch my reaction.
Your reflexes are impressive.
You know what?
with
Everybody's
regards to
saying that, but I believe people less every time they say it. Because that last one, you'll see my
Slippy
face
slipping through
freak
the
out,
holes,
contort into a
121 flat,
strange
Slippy
shape,
slipping
and
through
then
the holes,
slowly
done with the 2
duck
lap,
down. I think I got hit
258.7
right on the
result.
top of my headset.
Did dodge it.
And who was it?
I tried to get Leviticus yesterday.
Was that Slippy?
He was just robotically.
Nice. Yeah, he's quick.
He didn't even think about it.
He's
And
the
he
guy
didn't
that
remark
got
on
AK.
It was like nothing happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty boss.
I was going kind of slow. I didn't want to hurt him. He doesn't wear glasses.
Battery not be eating human ucanable
Oh, here comes the pass
153.4.
by
Battery not
Tweety
be eating human
Bird.
ucanable.
But
Done
they're
with
a
a 2
minute
lap
and 30 after.
325.5 result. Tweety Bird wears Sylvester
So, he's
154.3.
just
Tweety
cruising
Bird
the
wears
course
Sylvester
right
done
now.
with a 2 lap 323.8 result. All pilots are
This is
finished.
such a fun track.
Yeah, it looks so fun.
These
I want to do
features.
some
The race is completed.
pre-track flights, some pre-game flights, pre-practice flights tomorrow morning. Because I think we're not starting here till 10 or something.
Okay.
At least that's the latest rumor. Ladies and gentlemen, practice is over and it's time for legit qualifying.
You got to go get serious.
Okay, get serious.
It's been a pleasure, my
Thanks for
friend.
chilling. Oh, sorry, I was just going to take... Trying to keep this thing from banging, but I'm not against a handshake or a high five either. Sheesh FPV is in the chat and on site, giving us punk rock symbol, silly face symbol, punk rock symbol. Interpret that as you will.
Cross our fingers.
So, now we're going to try to crank out these 5 rounds, and I'm guessing about 90 minutes. Things go smoothly, and they have been. Redrum Sheesh Wild Type Hyper. I'm going to be quiet for this one race, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the stream. I'll be back in just a sec.
Hit.
Nice clean start from all of my pilots.
I try to get it, but it's always blurry.
Just tea. Boring.
Boring.
I do have some mirrors, but that'll be at Whoop House. You gotta go to Whoop House. 3 miles.
2 miles? Absolutely. Okay.
I'll get you the address.
Shish kebab 45.1.
Because that's like one of the main things of whooping.
Yeah.
Is Whoop House. Yeah, it's usually Party Central.
1 minute left. Wild Willie typing away 101.6.
Oh! Jesse almost getting taken out.
45 seconds left.
Hey, Bumper. Go say hi to the stream.
Red Rum yes like the murderer 115.5. Viper stings like a snake 120.5. Wild Willie typing away 21.7. Shish kebab 43.3.
What's up, Bumper? Hey, you want a headset for a sec?
15 seconds.
Double down.
Ooh, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Makes you feel like a real professional when you work with Perspective Image, ladies and gentlemen.
I know those guys.
You ever met him?
3.
Oh yeah, Greg's great guy.
Hell of a guy.
He helped me with my RF Explorer.
Viper stings like
Oh,
a
nice.
snake 35.7.
Because I don't know anything, but he does.
Oh, cool. I got one of those too, and I also don't know anything.
Talk to Greg.
I think I might. I mean, I've just plugged it in a computer for a display. Okay, this is the point where you really want to start to watch yourself, okay? Are you on alert right now?
I'm sorry?
This is the point in the race where face punches happen.
Oh, me. Oh, I didn't
Well, I mean,
even
just
think.
sitting here.
I didn't even think that I could be a victim.
You've subjected yourself. Yep.
This is your world, man. I don't know about that stuff.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, man.
I got eye protection, though. Maybe these guys isn't.
Is that why he had a?
Looks like they're too scared to even try it this round, which
Is
is.
that why he had a little grin on his face when he said, "Go check in with the stream"?
Oh, maybe.
Sending me into the war zone.
I don't know. Maybe.
Horny.
Viper stings
Horny
like a snake
corn.
25.5 top 2
Shake a fist at that guy.
These guys are so fast, and I'm nervous, so it makes it even worse.
You seem so calm and collected.
What? My goggles are falling off.
Red Rum yes like the murderer
You got it together.
144.4. Red Rum yes like the murderer done with a 3.
Awesome. What's your
top
shirt?
2 consecutive
Drone Co.
result.
Do you know Chris Teal by chance?
Yeah.
He's my hero. And Zorro as well is the artist.
Oh, nice. I do love Zorro. It's
a
such a
collab.
familiar. That's my thing. I'm trying to remember this art style and the other piece of art I've seen in it because it's really ringing a bell.
Zorro.
Excellent. Oh, yeah, Zorro. He was at Rampage.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
He's
at Rampage. He's
The race is
everywhere.
completed.
Great guy. Sup, my dude Jesse. Hey, Doug Kling. What's going on for MultiGP? I just made a special present for you, Doug Kling, and I'm going to bring it to you at the greatest FPV event of the year, the biggest FPV event of the year, the MultiGP International Open. See everybody there.
I'm up.
Oh, get out of here,
Good
bro.
to see you, my friend.
Good to see you. Hand me that. I'll take your hand, but hand me that headset. That happened to me last time. You see him jumping around there. Okay, we got the heat with Skittles in it again. I'm going to have to glance in a moment. My timing software is still down. Dave's on the left announcing this round, so maybe he reset things. I can only test it. Things are looking good. I think I have it. Gotta love that little hopper. The hoppers are always the first one off the block. All right, we got Skittles versus Nightwing once again. Nightwing just in front of Skittles. See those lights up ahead? Ooh, more traffic for Nightwing as well. I believe that was Chet Mack giving him a little trouble. There goes Nightwing. Skittles skates on reactor number 1, then takes a dive. Chet Mack goes into the lead coming out of reactor number 1, but here comes Nightwing cruising nice and fast into reactor number 2. It's that Jacob's ladder all the way down to the ground and into the mountain. Chooses to forego the Joker lap this round and into the double slalom. Nightwing in first place. Skittles, I see him with his goggles up a moment ago, standing beside me. Now he's back under the goggles and in the air.
Nightwing likes flying
completes a lap. 43.6 in his first qualifying time. And Skittles, I see his hands go in the air. Something is wrong. This could be a RF issue. That stinks.
1 minute left.
So now he's gone through 2 practice rounds into qualifying and having a technical issue. That's not how you want an event like this to go. Luckily, these guys do 5 solid rounds of qualifying, and Skittles should be good to get all the help he needs right now and get back in the next round. I'm watching Nightwing. He's just negotiating the very finish of the clock tower. Crosses over once again to 37.27. Great lap to string into a pair for your first qualifying round. In fact, he's already got a pair strung together in 1 minute 20 seconds, and that's enough to get him right on the bubble for the top 16 on 16th position. This round he'll move up a total of 32 slots. But that's how it goes
10,
in later groups.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Nightwing bringing around another one, see if he can improve it a little bit, and he did by a lot. That last lap was 32.4. That means his top 2 consecutive just became 1 minute 9 seconds, moving him up to 4th place. That pushes Rec, Schwifty, Leviticus, etc. down, and he is right on the heels of AK in 3rd position with 56. So that means we got T-Dog in first, 54, 2 consecutive laps. 2nd place, Orange Stuff, 56. 3rd place, AK, 56.8 to that 56.4. And then goes all the way back to Nightwing, who just improved his time again from 109 to 106. Nightwing making a loud statement, qualifying round number 1, got himself into the 4th position, and then improved on his time within that same heat. That is huge. So Nightwing, according to my data, improving by 44 slots on the leaderboard, of course from below group number 3 all the way up into the number 4 spot. Awesome accomplishment. Just like that, he's pretty much locked into the elite class, making things a little bit more questionable for everybody else down near the bottom of the top 16. I'm looking at Dio GTS in 13th, Itmom in 14th, Lil Silly in 15th, Leadfingers in 16th. These are going to be hard positions to maintain as we go into these further qualifying rounds. Here comes Bri-5, Bumper, Flightning, and Trashbiss now for their first official qualifying round. Bri-5 was sitting by me a minute ago, as was Bumper. Both of them dipped out to get ready for this heat. I see him getting ready over there. There's Bumper in that shirt on the right. We just saw the Zorro shirt. That's Bri-5 right in the middle of that screen on the right. And of course, Dave on the left. That was Flightning dropping off his aircraft. Nope, that was Trashbiss. Where's Flightning? We'll have to spot him in a minute. Philoblasta in the comments. Go to I.O. Best week of the year. Could not agree more. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know. It's always hard because I also really love Flight Fest. Looks like these guys are just about ready to launch. It always looks like they're going to take off right into him, doesn't it? Ooh, false start. All right, he goes back, chills, and I guess that's, I don't know the policy in that situation, but we know that your lap time doesn't start till you cross over anyway, so it won't affect any kind of results or anything. Bri-5 looking nice and smooth, already exiting first reactor, now spinning down, and now exiting the second reactor. Oh, I spoke too soon. A little bit of trouble on the final gate of reactor number 2 for Bri-5 in first place. Now going through that double slalom on the far side of the mountain. Spin around through the mouth of the beast and he'll head for the clock tower.
Bumpy Bumper 32.6.
Well, Bumper just triggered the timer, but that was not
High
legit.
five the Bri-5,
There's Bri-5 coming
41.4.
across. Bri-5 with a 41.4.
1 minute left.
Looks like we're getting ready to bring around Flightning, lap number 1.
Flightning flies like the Lightning 58 flat.
Now Bri-5 rounding up another lap.
45 seconds left.
Wish I would have checked
High
and see if
five
he
the
took the
Bri-5,
Joker on that lap.
32.6.
I believe that was a, I think she said 42.6.
Bumpy Bumper
Oh, no,
119.3.
32.6 for
30
Bri-5.
seconds
Oh my gosh, that's his fastest lap so far on the course, clearly. Maybe that was indeed a Joker, but we're going to find out right now. He made it out. Does not go for the Joker this one, likely did last time. He's back into the double slalom. He's going to need this to be smooth.
15
This is
seconds
an
left.
opportunity right now. Back in the mouth of the beast, he'll climb up the clock tower.
10,
Upper left of your
9,
screen, Bri-5.
8.
Can he make it
Lightning
across?
flies
Maybe
like
get
the
another lap.
Lightning
How
47.1.
nice.
4. High five the Bri-5 35.2.
A 35 for Bri-5. So he's already got a 32 and a 35. That's going to push him way up the list. My timing down once again. This Wi-Fi not really reliable. So Bri-5, let's just do some math. I'm pretty sure he's going to work himself
Bumpy
into
Bumper 49.6. Bumpy Bumper done with a 209
number
flat top
5th
2
place in
consecutive
front
result.
of Rec, who's got a 110. Bri-5 should wind up somewhere around 108, 109. Somebody's coming. Somebody's hunting me. Oh, got him. Hey, little buddy.
High five the Bri-5 45.5. High five the Bri-5 done with a 107.8 top 2 consecutive result.
That was Bumper.
The race is completed.
Is he coming again? Somebody's just railing the mountain over there, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Can you see that? It's Chromium. Maybe he's just bleeding that battery down. Well, I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of help to try to make my timing software update here, guys. I feel like I can do a way better job telling you guys what's going on when this is working. Dan, will you send Dave by whenever he's free? Are you flying? I was just gonna say, I was gonna see if I could get you to tap Dave. Yeah. Another launch. Battery Not Human, Tweety Bird, Slippy, and Chromium. And I'm gonna ask Dave for a little help here. It seems like
Chromium makes it shiny 15-2.
Well, Dave from Full Send going to give me a corded connection, hopefully solve the problem we've had with Wi-Fi and timing information I want to be able to share with you guys. Because it just keeps dropping out. Chromium needing to set down, reset his, well, disarm and rearm from the looks of it. Hopefully he'll get back up. Slippy Dave on the lower right. In and out of that double slalom on the backside of the mountain. Looking pretty smooth.
1 minute left.
Battery also on the double slalom. Cuts it really wide like a lot of our pilots have and curls it around to the mouth. Has to set it down for a minute and now we'll head on to the clock tower.
45 seconds left. Slippy slipping through the holes 109.9. Battery not be eating human.
It's so funny how many people end up crashing through the start finish. It's on a hook, you know, it's a big
left.
long right hand carve and it's at the bottom of a slope. You need to rise before it and you need to rise after it. So you're descending into it, rising out of it on a curve, and that's tripping people up. At least it's making a lot of people realize that they need to turn sharper than it looks.
10, 9, 8.
Something's sticking out
7,
the view for battery
6,
not human now.
5,
Appears
4,
to be an antenna
3,
or a wire.
2, 1.
I think it would be really hard for me to fly with that sort of dangler out in front. It's really distracting. Just trying to watch the flight, think about what the pilot's thinking. It's really hard with this thing in front of my face. I can't.
219.6 top 2 consecutive result. Battery not be eating human ucanable 107.8.
But battery human wrote it out. Even did a little bit of acro hot dogging at the end there.
227.7 top 2 consecutive result.
Here he comes. Oh, maybe not. Is he creeping up on me? Just doing the toss onto his own transmitter. Beautiful roll toss. I see Dave coming with the hard wire, you guys. We're going to have info soon. As Tweety Bird finishes up that
Tweety
lap.
Bird wears Sylvester 137 flat. Tweety Bird wears Sylvester done with a 310.3 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished.
Well, there it is. They'll start to fire up.
The race is completed.
Next heat here in qualifying round 1. Group 4. This is the end of a long day. We've done 3 other groups of pilots and sifted those, let's see, 48 pilots onto a leaderboard. Now we're going to mix in these last 16 pilots, and at the end of the day, we're going to sort them into 4 groups, 4 classes rather. And I'm going to tell you about that right after I let you know about our sponsors. Have a look at your screen, guys. At the very top, those are our 2 platinum level sponsors, WeBleed FPV and Orca. Then we've got Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, and TinyWhip.com bringing around the diamond sponsors. Gold level sponsors are Happy Model, GemFan, and ViFly. And check out all our silver level sponsors, Emax USA, Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio and Video, and Dr. Ride Industries, Vinyl Graphics and Design, here on the Perspective Image channel. Of course, this entire stream brought to you by Perspective Image. Thank you so much for all your help, Dave. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I got timing information, everybody. And this time, we're sending off Red, Rumsheesh, Wild Type, and Viper on their second actual qualifying round. Also got an updated leaderboard for everybody. You guys probably remember first place on the leaderboard. Currently T-Dog 54 seconds. Orange Stuff right behind him 56 seconds for second place. That's 56.49. AK with a 56.88 in third. Then we got Nightwing just moved up there with the 106. Bry 5 just showed up with that 107 we mentioned. Then Breck is in 6th with 110.
Wild Willie typing away
Swifty in 6th with 110.
35.2.
Leviticus in, or excuse me, Swifty in 7th, 110. Leviticus in 8th with 110.
Shish Kebab 41.2.
Didn't realize that change happened. Congrats to Leviticus. Crept all the way up. Dr. Ride in 9th,
Wild Willie
113.
typing away 14.5.
Dr. Ride in 10th,
Red Rum,
113.
yes, like the murderer.
Jay in 11th,
53.4.
113.
1 minute left.
Birds
Viper
Aren't
stings
Real in
like a snake,
12th.
57.7.
Blue Jay in 13th. Fresh Red. Oh, I just got an update. And yeah, I can see the it's updating live in front of my very eyes, so I can't even read it off fast enough. But you get the general idea, right? Shoot me any questions in the YouTube chat, you guys. Check out Viper X taking the Joker lap. Pretty much a perfect Joker lap.
Wild
He made it
Willie
up that
typing
middle
away
cave gate and into the clock tower
30
with
seconds
ease.
left.
No reason to
Shish
hesitate
Kebab
before he took that turning
44.7.
gate on the sit
Viper
and
stings
spin.
like a snake 30.8.
Viper with a 30.8 on his Joker lap. Let's see what he can follow that up with. This could be a slot in the elite
15
class.
seconds
Oh no,
left.
Viper. I see a hand on his camera. He got marshaled, now looking away,
10,
trying to figure out which way to go.
8.
Viper back on reactor number 1, now on reactor number 2.
4.
What did
3,
Viper string that
2,
together with in the previous
1.
laps? Hard to tell. Looks like his best two so far are a 128 with a really rough
Red Rum, yes, like the
57-second
murderer,
first lap.
106.5.
Oh, and I take a face punch to the mic. I believe that was.
22.1 top 2 consecutive results.
Looks like it's Red Rum. Props to you, Red Rum. Not gonna let me do the launch.
Viper stings like a snake 48.8. Viper stings like a snake done with a 119.6 top 2 consecutive result.
So what did we end up with for Viper after all that? Oh, 119. 2 consecutive 119. So he had a really fast 30.8 second lap, including a Joker. Followed it up with a 48. So he's sitting down at 17th. We can expect an improvement there. But currently, 2 laps in 1 minute 19 seconds. That's not all we saw. Sheesh got 2 laps in 122. Wild Type showed up with 2 laps in 123. And that puts Wild Type in 21st place. Viper currently in 19th place. Nope, that just shifted around. Sheesh in 19th, Viper in 17th. If you're at Whoop House, I'm gonna send you another quick screenshot, of course, so check out the chat. Prop Knocker, Skittles, Chetmac, and Nightwing. Getting ready for their second shot on this course for an official qualifying time. Enoch asking for a pilot cam to check out he wants thumb cam to see where their throttle position is. We don't have those kind of cameras here, Edoc, but some of the OSDs display throttle input, so you can check that out. T-Dog, for example, has throttle input display on his OSD. But yeah, even though we have this unbelievable level of production, we don't quite have individual thumb cams for the pilots. Welcome back, Bumper. You gonna fly from here?
No.
Oh, for a second I thought you were about to sit down and fly.
Oh my gosh.
From,
that takes talent.
That would be excellent. You could commentate yourself pretty easily, knowing in advance what you were going to do, except for maybe crashes.
I just wanted to hear what you're saying over here.
Oh yeah? I mean, I'm telling people what's happening. I'm telling people, like, just then Viper was trying to make a smash to work his way up into the elite class. It looks like he didn't pull it off that time. But he's got 4 or 3 more chances. Everybody's in their second round of qualifying, right? So you got that in, I think, 2 rounds?
Yep.
And right now we got Prop Knocker, Skittles, Chetmac, and Nightwing. I'm always watching Skittles because I just spent all day sitting next to him talking about the Joker lap, so I know exactly all of his thoughts surrounding it. And,
lap 2, right? That's the.
He's going to try to hit it lap 2, but he's also going to try to hit it in a way that lets him flow through it nice and quick. We've judged so many Joker attempts today, you know. So we know.
He's making a split-second decision coming out of the ladder there?
Actually, I don't think so. I bet he'll make it, you know, after lap number 1, he'll say, well, am I going to pull off 4 laps this round? If so, I may kick my Joker 1 more lap, but if it's a question, he'll take it on lap 2.
There you go. I wish I was in his seat. I could follow him when he laps me.
Yeah. He's getting fast, man. He really is.
He is. He's putting in the time.
He's the first one through the whole shot, and I see that was Prop Knocker witnessing or involving himself, I guess, in a mid-air collision. Skittles all the way through hyperdrive number 2 at the top of the room. He's going to get some traffic in a minute from, Nightwing already in front of him, but now down on the ground. Let's watch Skittles try to pass him. More trouble for Nightwing as Skittles goes into reactor number 2. Chetmac now getting ready to approach reactor number 2 as well. Nice and smooth for Skittles. He does skip the Joker lap for lap number 1, entering the mountain. And now he's going to take that double slalom, trying to keep it smooth. But look at Nightwing trying so hard to catch him on the lower right of your screen. He's going to catch him, but how soon? Skittles already in the clock tower. Here comes Nightwing, 2 gates up the clock tower, 1 gate behind, and trying to creep up on him. Nightwing gets ahead of him, crosses over onto his next lap just ahead. It's a 50.8 to a 51.2. Nightwing ahead of Skittles, now already through the hyperdrives at the top of the room. Skittles now trying to catch up, also through the hyperdrives, but negotiating the mountain way behind as Nightwing finishes up reactor number 2 and heads back to the mountain.
45 seconds left.
Looking pretty smooth there for Nightwing at the front of the pack, spacing out in front of Skittles now. Later bumper. And that's looking like how it's going to go. Nightwing now has 2 pretty solid laps. Well, first one was a long one, a 51, but he just brought in a 33.3, so let's see what he can string after it. This is Nightwing's shot to get on the leaderboard up there where he wants to be, and where his performance is showing us he should be. See him getting a little nervous there. Takes the Joker after a 33-second lap. We lost video, but I am dying to know what it looks like. Looks like he's already climbing the clock tower, ladies and gentlemen. He's not going to get another lap. Oh, he is going to get another lap, and he just brought in a 31 to follow his 33. Nightwing just pushed Bri5 out. No, Nightwing already had number 4 slot, but improved his time from a 106 to a 105.237. Congratulations, Nightwing. Way to take advantage of that Joker lap and string it onto a fast lap. He waited till he got that 33 and then hit the Joker lap and brought in a 31.891. Skills doing pretty good as well. His first lap was a 50.8, then he brought in a 47.7 and follows it with a 55. So had some errors there in lap number 3. He'll bring it in now and set her down. Nightwing also coming for the face punch.
Nightwing likes flying, done with a 105.2 top 2 consecutive result.
That was a sweet attempt.
All pilots are finished.
Nice try. Nice try.
The race is completed.
That's the problem when you get that extra lap and you're the last one on the course. You know I'm watching your FPV feed. Makes it a little bit harder to get away with. Here comes Bri5, Bumper, Flightning, and Trashbiz for their second attempt on this course for an official qualifying time. Trim King in the chat saying, great flying Nightwing. Couldn't agree more. He earned his spot in the elite class. What's up, Dad? Oh, Dan busting out some secret weapon, trying to fly some faster motors. You can see him right next to me. I'm over there in the white spot. There's Dan walking out of the zone right now. What's up, Platinum sponsors? We Bleed FPV and Orca. Thanks for pitching so much towards this. adding a bunch of prizes. I mean, we're giving away some Orca goggles tomorrow, you guys. Possibly tonight. I don't think so. But you know, we got this raffle going on. And I've donated 2 tickets to the live stream audience here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. You guys, please give us a subscribe. Trying to get up to 500. Help a brother out. Also, like the video, and if you drop a comment, you could enter, because I'm going to dig through the comments. If either of these raffle tickets win, I'm going to give away the prize in the comments. Threw down on a couple tickets for you guys. They're $5 each. Clean launch by all 4 pilots. That's the kind of jump you want to see. And it looks like the whole shot is Bri-5 already past the wall ride into the hyperdrive section at the top of the room. Look how fast he's flying. A little bit too fast. Had an error there and gets passed by Trashbiss. Whole bunch of errors happening across the board. Bumper finally getting to the top of the mountain. Bri-5's back at the top, regathering, but another error as he dives through that whoop-shaped slot. Bumper and Trashbiss out in front. Trashbiss in the number 1 spot, going through that double slalom on the far side of the mountain. Local pilot to Denver, flying at the Full Send FPV arena pretty often, I think. He's also come through Tiny Whip headquarters once or twice. Bri-5 getting fast now, trying to
clap,
reach.
Bissy snap that frame in half 42.5.
Another little bit of an error every time I look over at Bri-5. Here's Trashbiss back at the top of the room on lap number 2. He already pulled in a 42.5, fastest lap out of this heat so far.
1 minute left.
And Dave's over there shilling raffle tickets once again.
High five the Bri-5 1, 0.7.
Lost video for Trashbiss, wondering if everything's okay over there. Looks like it is. Just a little bit confused on this long and confusing course. Looks like he found his way. Trashbiss into the mouth of the beast. He'll start climbing the clock tower. He was the first one across for lap number 1. Now we're going to bring him across for lap
30
number...
seconds left.
Wait. I think I'm...
Bissy clap, Bissy snap that frame in half 47.6.
Just turned back, went through the Joker lap, made it look pretty smooth though. Did we get Trashbiss across? We did. So he followed his 42 with a 47.
51.2.
Bri-5 just brought in a 38.4. He's got another lap after that one. So let's keep an eye on him. If he can keep it smooth after that 38, he's going to secure a spot in the elites. I wonder if he did Joker lap 2. I'll bet you anything he did.
Lightning flies like the Lightning 204.8. Lightning flies like the Lightning done. Bumpy bumper 24.2. Bumpy bumper done with a 115.4.
32. So Bri-5.
High five the
a
Bri-5
38 followed by a 32.
Improves,
no, does not improve his time. Remains in 5th place overall on the leaderboard.
41.8. Bissy clap, Bissy snap that frame in half done with a 129.5.
Bumper moves
top 2
up.
consecutive
He's able
result.
to pull in 2 laps together in
pilots are finished.
115.497. He's now in the 13th place position, throwing Itmom on the bubble. Dio GTS in 15th and Freshbread in 14th behind Bumper. So we're starting to see some of those final movements, and we can kind of see how this is going to shake out. Obviously, all these pilots wanting so badly to be in that elite class. The top 25% of pilots here is just an unbelievable level of skill. So it's a huge accomplishment to get to that level. And there's a bunch of pilots sort of on the bubble right now as the scoreboard updating before my very eyes. And the Whoop House viewers, I'll just go ahead and give you guys another quick screenshot as I read it off to the chat here. Oh, thanks, Mr. E, saying I'm a gem and a warrior host. All right, pilots are standing by, not taking off. All right, leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you guys know the times for two consecutive laps and the names of these pilots. T-Dog at the top with 54 seconds. Orange Stuff in second, 56.4. AK in third, 56.8. Nightwing in fourth. Bri-5 in fifth. Wreck in sixth. Swifty, Leviticus, Dr. Ride, and Jay round out the top 10. Then in 11th, we got Birds Aren't Real. Blue Jay in 12th. Freshbread in 13th. Dio GTS currently in 14th. It Mom in 15th and Lil Silly chilling in 16th place uncomfortably right now.
Chromium makes it
And
shiny
why is
17-3.
everybody okay? For a moment I looked up and all three of the 4 pilots are on the ground just Slippy cruising. Now everybody's back in action. We got hardcore traffic for Battery Not Human going against Slippy in one of the reactors. Now Slippy moves on to reactor 2, but here comes Battery Not Human also. Oh, I feel like I heard some duck-to-duck action there. I'm watching Chromium on the upper right, now climbing the clock tower.
1 minute left. Chromium makes it shiny 104.2. 45 seconds left. Slippy slipping through the holes 112.2. Battery Not Be Eating Human Ucanable 116 flat. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Looks like Chromium's going to try to get across for a third
10,
lap.
9, 8.
After a rough
7.
start.
Chromium makes it shiny 44.2.
Brings in a 44.2.
3.
Considerable
2,
improvement over lap number
1.
1. He'll get to string another one onto the end of that. And see where that puts him. Ooh, a little bit of ping-ponging around inside the body of the mountain there for Chromium. He was looking so strong, and you can feel he's trying to push a little bit harder and get a little bit higher up that
Slipping through the holes
leaderboard.
119.6. Slippy
But he
slipping
started
through the holes
ping-pong,
done
really
with a
bounced all around in there. I'm
231.9
surprised
top
he was
2
able to
consecutive
regather
result.
so quickly, get back on
Tweety
his
Bird wears
course.
Sylvester
Bringing
231.9.
around
Tweety
another
Bird
one.
wears Sylvester done.
Looks like that one was a 55.
Chromium makes it shiny 55
So his
flat.
top
Chromium
2
makes it shiny
consecutive,
done with a
currently a
139.3 top
139.
2 consecutive result.
Was that an attempt? I think oh, it is. Sorry, buddy. Chromium. Is he coming back? Nope, he sets it down. What? Battery Not Human got the thing hanging out in front. I'm wondering if this is intentional. An interesting technique, I suppose. Some people like the crosshair from the old backup cameras. You know how you can turn on the crosshair on backup cameras that, you know, evolved into what is now analog FPV cameras. You guys remember those things on the ground, the lines, the backup lines on the ground that turn when your steering wheel turns? You can see some pilots flying those around because they're still left on these repurposed cameras turned into FPV cameras, and someone turns it on, doesn't know what
Battery
it is,
Not
and
Be
thinks
Eating
it's a
Human
feature.
Ucanable
You'll find it at races or
234.4.
something.
Battery Not Be Eating Human Ucanable done with a 350.5 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
Here we go. Starting the third round of qualifying for our pilots here in Group 4. We're going to bring in Red Rum, Sheesh, Viper, and Wild Type. Coming back out onto the course for another shot. These pilots are all, well, let's see, Vipers in 17th, Sheesh in 16th, Wild Type in 21st. And so they're going to be trying to creep their way up. They're currently chilling out in, these Viper, Sheesh, and Wild Type are currently chilling out in what I believe will end up being pro class territory. Red Drum currently in the advanced class territory, so everybody trying to creep up into that level above theirs. It's cool that we happen to have these three pilots, Viper, Sheesh, and Wild Type, that are, at least in terms of their leaderboard performances, pretty similar. It's going to make for some fun watching this round. Laws FPV, what's up? Saying this track looks insane. It actually is. I'm just kidding. And you can fly it right now on Velocitron if you look it up under AK's name or on TinyWhoop Go. It's under the Full Send FPV header. Looks like Dave plugging everybody in. Quick power cycle there, not sure why. Looks like some on-the-fly diagnosis, if I had to guess, happening right on the block. Edoc saying he doesn't see the track in TinyWhoop Go. Should be able to look it up under Full Send FPV. Click Browse, go to Tracks, scroll down to Full Send. You'll see the Whoop Wars track. Add it to your favorites, then go to Favorites and download it. Here we go, going live. Get some, what's up? Thanks for coming back to the stream, saying get some, let's get it, sheesh. Red Drum, sheesh, Wild Type, and Viper in the air. I'm seeing Wild Type out front, already at the top of the room. Gets past. That was none other than Viper, who just, I believe, took a massive dive. I can't tell. Lost video there for a second. Wild Type's now sitting on the ground. Viper's out front. Viper going through the second reactor right now, getting ready to approach the mountain once again to head up to that double slalom through the eyes of the monster on the backside of the mountain. Looking for where to go next. It's around through the mouth. Yep, now Viper, first place, going to start climbing the clock tower with lots of traffic. Wild Type's right on him. Now Wild Type got in front.
Viper nope. Like a snake, 39.6.
Viper crossed over in front of Wild Type about 0.5
40.3.
seconds. That's a 39.6 to a 40.3 for Wild Type. Still the only two across the line on their second lap now.
Sheesh Kebab 52.6.
There goes Sheesh with a 52.
1 minute left.
Viper.
Red Rum,
Check
yes,
it out.
like the
Going for
murderer
a
1.
nice
0.1.
clean Joker lap. That looked great, Viper. That's kind of what you want. Oh, thought that was a face punch attempt, but it's just someone off course. It's Red Drum.
45 seconds left.
Viper just brought in a 31 to follow a 39. That's two consecutive of 111. Moves him all the way up in a 9th place position. Wild Type also just bounced up all the way to 15th of the 116. So some movement happening now. And just like that, IT Mom is on the 17th place position, and looking at the pro class.
15 seconds left. 10.
Wild
9,
Type coming around for
8,
gonna get that
7,
4th lap. Oh my gosh, beautiful flying by Wild Type. That's got to be an improvement. Wild Type with a 36.1. So that's 36 and 36 back to back. Wild Type with a 112, now right behind Viper X, moves all the way up to 10th place with Viper in 9th, 111 and 112
Viper stings
respectively.
like a snake, 57.4. Viper
And
stings
yeah,
like a
that
snake,
puts
done to
IT Mom 17
111.1,
Dow
top 2
GTS.
consecutive result.
Saw that one coming. Where'd it go? I gotta find it. I don't know if you guys caught that on the live stream. Oh, got it. I don't know. Let's see. Who is it? Oh, it's Viper. I'm gonna let Viper come and get it or launch.
Wild Willie typing away 41.2. Wild
Yo,
Willie typing
respect.
away done
Nice
to
one.
112.1, top 2 consecutive
Viper.
result. Red Rum,
Heck
yes,
yeah,
like
Viper
the murderer,
went for it.
136.4. Red Rum, yes, like the murderer, done with a 236.5, top 2 consecutive result. Sheesh Kebab 47.7. Sheesh Kebab done with a 144.3, top 2 consecutive result.
How about Sheesh?
All pilots are finished.
Sheesh going for, I'm guessing me. Yep. Where are you, Sheesh? I can't see you. You're creeping up? Oh, you're landing. Thought you were doing the slow approach for
The
a minute
race is
there.
completed.
Well, that was an exciting round. I mean, we moved Viper and Wild Type up to 10th and
Currently up.
9th.
race number
Now we're
14.
going to bring in Prop Knocker,
Race order
Skittles,
is
Chet Mack, and
E2
Nightwing
Prop
once
Knocker
again.
around a little
Remember,
bit.
Nightwing's currently in
F4
fourth.
Skittles loves to take
Skittles
the rainbow.
all the way down in 33
F7
with 2
Cheddar Mac
laps
and
and
cheese.
138.5.
E6
We're going to see
Nightwing
him
likes
make
flying.
a shot with these new faster motors he just got out. Try to get up into a slightly more secure position in the pro class. That would be anywhere between 16 and 32, and he's chilling at 33. You guys remember a few hours ago at the end of Group 1 when Jay was your top seed. Currently now he's knocked all the way back to 12th. His 1 minute 13 second 2-lap time.
Pry 5, Bumper, Flightning, and Trashbus.
All right. Nice. Get some FPV. Just got home from work. Unboxing setup. The new TX ELRS Zorro. I've heard good things about the Zorro. I really want a Zorro. Let me know what you think about that. What's up, Trim King saying sheesh sheesh. Just got a text from Agilis. Just finished an in-person Tiny Whoop race. I'm guessing that's with Captain Mavic. So shout out to those guys in case you're just jumping on the stream. Where's Blue Jay sitting on the board? Asks Laws FPV. Blue Jay currently at position 14, and we're only at qualifying round 3 of the final group of pilots. So every pilot will have 2 to 3 more attempts to work their way up the leaderboard, meaning position 14, not too comfortable for Blue Jay right now. Even Birds Aren't Real in 13 is at risk, I would say. Fresh Bread at 15th, Dio GTS at 16th. Those are sketchy places to be chilling out, but let's see what happens. EDOC, I'm not able to send you a screenshot because I'm not at my computer right now, actually. I'm sorry I won't be able to give you personalized help right now. I can later tonight, though. I'll reach out to you, okay? Get some saying that Zorro transmitter already feels 100 times better in his hands than the Tango. I believe he said Tango. Looks like we're doing a little bit of OSD channel changing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bri5 shouting out to K-Bar, showing me off one of your sweet canopies. I know I love that canopy. I helped someone build one with one of your samples, K-Bar. And, you know, we'll be chatting about that. It's awesome that you see all the canopies from all around the world represented here. We got Stephen Merrill canopies. By the way, Stephen Merrill, want that new canopy of yours? I got hit in the face by one of your canopies, Stephen Merrill. Just saw one of the K-Bar Kevin Barker canopies, handmade, molded. It's a beautiful design. I think you... Nope, it's not on the block right there. I'll point it out to you next time it pops up. Looks like we're just about ready to begin. I see Skittles quads ready there. Prop Knocker, Skittles, Chet, and Nightwing coming in for their third of 5 attempts to set a qualifying time. All right, I see the quads getting unplugged. Maybe Dan's changing packs. That's Dan Sagano's quad, everybody. The godfather of iGal. Whenever he arms it, it starts hopping backwards. I don't know what that means. But let's hope this round goes well for our man, the Dan. Mr. Skittles FPV. These guys trying to figure out why this is happening every time Dan arms. I think he needs to pitch forward. Or just arm after the tone. E-Doc saying K-Bar canopies are amazing. Ran them at Wotopia. That's awesome. All right, all three pilots are off. Whole shot's going to go to Nightwing at the front of the pack. Probably our fastest pilot in this heat, but look at that error, and I don't know where he is. Bounced way off course. Skittles way back there also. Chetmak now in first place, making his way through, but now gets a quick pass by Nightwing, who's back out in first after a quick dive through the first reactor. Spins the second reactor, no problem. And I can't stand to see Skittles trying to negotiate that mountain. I'm not sure what happened early in this lap. Let's see if he can string a couple together. It doesn't feel like this is a comfortable aircraft for him now. Nightwing looking smooth, already going up the back of the clock tower.
Nightwing likes flying 43.2.
There's a 43 for Nightwing. A little bit longer than his most recent laps, but nothing to scoff at.
1 minute left.
Is Chetmak back? I think he is. Gonna at least turn this into a partial practice.
45 seconds left. Skittles loves to taste the rainbow 115.3. Nightwing likes flying 37.9.
So what Skittles wants to do now is get a decent
30 seconds
lap.
left.
Oh, traffic for Skittles. All right, looks like he got away from it though. About an error by Skittles. He needs a reasonable lap now and then something to follow it up with if he can get across the line, but
15
starting to
seconds
think he may
left.
not make it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
So a rough round
6,
for our hero,
5,
Mr.
4,
Sagano, but
3,
he goes for a power
2,
loop to make us all
1.
feel better. Yes. Oh, gonna look at that. Nice. Oh, he's
Nightwing
gonna
likes
power
flying
loop.
46.2.
Oh, that would have been
Nightwing likes
excellent.
flying done with a 121.1
Skittles going
top
for
2
the
consecutive
Joker
result.
lap power loop, and I just had an accidental block. I just blocked a face punch that was a complete accident. I didn't even mean to block that. Just happened to move my hand. I was gesticulating, and I accidentally blocked it. Skittles once again sets it down without a face punch attempt. Obviously off his game. Skittles on some kind of tilt right now. We'll have to ask him about that in the interview here in a minute. All right, time to bring in Bry 5 Jumper, Flightning, and Trash Biz. We've already got Bry 5 up in the number 5 position. Trash Biz chilling at 28 with 2 laps in 129. Bumper 2 laps in 141. Had a misread in the previous heat. Flightning at 41st with 2 laps in 145. So no solid runs down for those guys yet. Sweet freestyle, bro. Sweet freestyle. You did? Oh, wow. Oh, so when you guys saw Skittles' quad at the beginning of that race moving backwards, he made the decision to switch to acro. After all that smack he talked on acro, that was Skittles flying acro, which kind of explains the longer laps for him, as it's a flight mode he's not used to. Looks like these guys just about ready. Race director, Hornycorn, aka Dave. Looks like he's pretty much got them wrangled over there. There's their quads. with off-grid everything, saying now do it with a pair of chopsticks, then you'll be a true whoop ninja. That's a Mr. Miyagi reference that I love. And I'm going to start rolling with chopsticks, pull it off one day, and then reach out. I'll let you know. Maybe we can even get it. Maybe I'll do some sort of fake bit. Check out Bry 5. No problem. Already negotiating the first. Well, now he's in the lava pit. He fell down through the mouth of the. Well, he ended up hitting the floor inside the mountain. Now he's already on reactor number 2, spinning round and round, and headed back to the mountain. Nice. Thought he was about to get lost there, but found his way. He's going to set it down. Make sure his accelerometer is good. He's back into the clock tower. Still in first place. He's got some action from Trash Biz, though. And Flightning's not too far off. Bry 5 sets it down inside the start-finish gate. Gets passed by Trash Biz. Already at the top of the room for the hyperdrive
Lightning
gates.
flies like the Lightning 48.5.
Trash Biz is moving right now. I don't have good video reception for him, but he definitely does.
1 minute
He's moving
left.
that fast. He's already at reactor number 2 in front of Bry 5. There seems to be chilling on the ground. Somebody just kicking him around. This seems to be all about Trash Biz, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where he's at on the list here. All right, Trash Biz currently his 2 best laps put him in 1 minute 29 seconds. That's 29th place
30
and
seconds
a
left.
slightly uncomfortable place there in the pro class. Let's see if Trash Biz can improve that time at all. I have a feeling he may.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Lightning reaching
4,
for that next lap.
3, 2.
So close
1.
and doesn't make it. Bry 5 practicing the Joker now.
Bumpy Bumper 48.1. Flightning flies like the Lightning 111 flat.
Trash Biz following his 43 with a 47, bringing that to a 131. Not quite enough to improve
consecutive
him.
result. Bissy clap, Bissy snap, that frame in half 45.8. Bissy clap, Bissy snap, that frame in half, done with a 131.1, top 2 consecutive result.
Well, Trash Biz not able to improve his time that round, bringing in a 131 for his best 2 consecutive. He's going to chill in place number 29 for another round. He's already got a 129. Bumper also trying to improve that time. Most recent lap is a 48.
Bumpy Bumper 54.7. Bumpy Bumper done with a 110 flat, top 2 consecutive result.
Yeah, it looks like they're giving me the signal we do. So we'll have to watch and see what happens there. Well, we've got one more qualifying round here in round 16, Group 4, Heat 4 coming up next. There's rounds, heats, races, groups, and I think that's all.
It's better now. It's like
Pretty much got it straight by now. So I'm showing Bumper moving way up, but I'm pretty sure we had a misread there for Bumper. I don't believe he got a 32-second lap. I think he may have gotten a 37 for his first lap, but I don't know if I believe in the 32 following that. But I could be wrong. I'll leave that to the judges. Looks like they're moving him.
The race is completed.
Cyrus there saying T-Dog Orange Stuff AK should try Horizon mode instead of Acro. I'm going to tell him you said that, dude. I'm going to go up to him with a straight face and start the Acro angle debate once again, and then just casually with a straight face mention they ought to consider just switching to Horizon permanently. I'll tell him I've heard of some other top pilots going for Horizon mode, or maybe one of those other silly modes like race, whatever the one that is angle mode for roll only, that silly one. All 4 pilots launched. It's Battery Not Human, Chromium, Slippy, and Tweety Bird. I'm kind of watching Chromium on the upper right, not only because he's a fast pilot, but he's a local pilot, and I really like this guy. I'll put a fresh one in the Whoop House chat.
Chromium makes it shiny 14-7.
How's Chromium doing? Well, he's in the slalom on the backside of the mountain, and now back in the mouth of the mountain out the cave. Climbing up the clock tower over there. Let's see what kind of lap time he can bring in here for his first lap.
Chromium makes it shiny 30.1.
Looks like a 44.7 for Chromium after a misread. After he had a 14-second lap and a 30-second lap. I'm going to just call that a 44.
1 minute left. Battery Not Be Eating Human Ucanable 0.9.
So a lot of these pilots down in the advanced
45 seconds left.
Advanced bracket, advanced class of pilots so far, trying to get up into that pro class. Slippy, Battery Not Human, Tweety Bird down in the enthusiast advanced region.
Slippy slipping through the holes 121.7.
Chromium hanging out just
Chromium makes it shiny
outside
43.8.
trying to creep his way up, and looks like he just did as I was saying that. Followed up a 44 with a 43. That's going to put him at 128 for his top 2 consecutive in the 27th
15
position.
seconds left.
And that actually does push
9,
Bella Chow down
8,
out of the top 32
7,
and into
6,
advanced,
5,
out of pro.
4, 3,
Ooh, Battery Not Human
1.
slicing the Joker gate. I love it. Now he's going to have to head for reactor number 3. There it is. That looked fun. I really think that spinning tabletop sit and spin gate is a new fave.
Battery Not Be Eating Human Ucanable 116.9. Battery Not Be Eating Ucanable done with a 217.8 top 2 consecutive result. Chromium makes it shiny 57.1. Chromium makes it shiny
Ooh,
done with
face punch attempts by
128.7
Chromium.
top 2 consecutive result.
Straight up missed.
Tweety Bird wears Sylvester
I was off. Oh, he's coming for another
227.7. Tweety
attempt.
Bird wears Sylvester done. Slippy slipping
Let's see
through
if
the
he'll let
holes
me launch it.
109.3. Slippy slipping through the holes done with a 231.1 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished.
So that was kind of lucky. The face punch missed attempt number 1. He actually got away before I could catch him. Then nailed me right there in the
race is
spleen,
completed.
in the kidney, in the loin. Bringing around Tweety Bird for the victory lap. Why not spend that time on the course? Cautiously weaving that slalom section at the top of the backside of the mountain. Oh, gonna go ahead and bring it in now. Nicely done. Jesse, serious question by Laws FPV. Would you rather fight 100 tiny whoops or one big whoop? Definitely 100 tiny whoops. And that's not a serious question. I mean, what is big whoop? They're calling that shape. You see it right over there. If I could reach and touch it, it'd be like right over there on the other screen. There's that shape that they're calling the big whoop. I don't want to fight that. Off-grid everything says, how powerful are whoop motors? The answer is super powerful.
All pilots are plugged in, just waiting for thumbs. We've got Sheesh.
Hey, let's bring everybody up. Red Rum's back, so I'll watch for face punches. Sheesh, Wild Type, and Viper now. Remember, Wiper and Viper Viper and Wild Type are in places 9 and 10 right now. So they're looking pretty solid. I mean, they are solid. They're very solid for the elite class. Viper and Wild Type chilling in elite class. But we'll see if they can improve their time. Red Drum and Sheesh trying to make some moves. Sheesh currently in 20th position with a 122 top 2 consecutive. Red Drum chilling in 45th with just under 2 minutes for his top 2 consecutive. So Red Drum should be looking to make an improvement if he doesn't have any
Viper stings like a
gigantic
snake.
errors. I like the way Red Drum just used that error to his advantage, almost like that it sloped his quad towards the direction he needed to travel. Kind of worked out. Can you guys hear Dan singing over there? He's singing I Believe I Could Fly by R. Kelly.
1 minute off 56.2. Red Rum, yes, like
So
the murderer.
Viper brought in a
101.5.
31-second lap for the first lap. But now Viper
Wild
is
Willie
chilling on the
typing away
ground, making it kind of hard.
109.45 seconds left.
Viper's still struggling after a
30 seconds
lightning
left.
fast first lap. So we've got a lot of fast and consistent pilots here. We've got a lot of pilots who are consistent and not fast, and a lot of pilots who are fast and not consistent.
15 seconds left.
When you
Sheesh
get a
Kebab,
big group of
45.4.
pilots that are
10,
fast
9,
and not consistent,
8,
it kind of makes for a
7.
pretty
Wild Willie
interesting
typing away 40.6. 4. Viper stings
competition.
like a
It's
snake.
kind of part of the reason why the pro
119.8.
class is so fun to watch. Like I say, elite is going to be a blast. Where we will witness greatness. But pro may be a more interesting competition. Have a look at the screens. Let's see if Red Drum's going to make a turn for the face punch now. Do you think he's actually in acro mode? I do.
Sheesh Kebab 42.9. Sheesh Kebab done with a 128.4 top 2 consecutive result.
All right, sheesh, not bad. Couple of laps in the 40s.
Red
40,
Rum, yes, like the murderer.
45, followed by, there it
138.1.
is.
Red Rum, yes,
Saw it
like the
coming.
murderer done with a
Sorry, Red Drum.
239.7 top 2
Kind of
consecutive
called
result.
it ahead of time.
Wild Willie typing away 57.9. Wild Willie typing away done with a 138.6
Sorry,
top 2
Red
consecutive
Drum. You
result.
good? You good?
Viper
Okay, I
stings
thought
like a
maybe
snake.
Red Drum was coming back for
0.1.
another
Viper
round.
stings like a snake done with a 150.8 top 2 consecutive result. All pilots are finished.
All right.
The race is
Another
completed.
worthy attempt. Respect goes out to Red Drum, keeping the face punch alive. One of the most important parts of Tiny Hawk culture. Next we got Prop Knocker, Skittles, Chetmac, and Nightwing for their 4th of 5 qualifying rounds. So this should be a pretty good one. Skittles been trying to put a decent time down. He just snuck up when I was talking a minute ago. Scrolled through all the leaderboards. Found himself down there at 34th position. He knows this round he's got to make a move. He's got to get back in an angle mode quad, you know. For him to fly a qualifying round suddenly in acro is a harsh one. What's up, Captain Mavic, my friend Robert? Hey, Jesse P, we just finished racing Indy Whoop Racers. Of course, Agilis took first. Yeah, he texted me a second ago. Agilis, you know, he got second place last year at this race in the elite class. One of the fastest pilots in the world, and proud to call him a member of Team Tiny Whoop. We miss you, Agilis, and of course, also Captain Mavic, Robert, who I guess I'll see you very soon at Flight Fest. We're working together on the Tiny Whoop tent there. Alongside Isaac Petit. Wes Burson will be stopping by, of course. I just saw Skittles duck back to this table. You could see him Coming up to the screen right there, right in the middle. Grabbing a fresh battery. Maybe he didn't like that last one. Maybe they were just sitting there powered on too long. I hope that Skittles quad bouncing around. I don't think it is, though. I wish it was. You can see he had to disarm. It was too bouncy. All right, Skittles is a pretty sweet, clean shot through the start-finish gate. He moves in second place behind Nightwing, but has clean air because Nightwing now pulling slightly farther ahead. That's exactly what Skittles wants right now. Look how Skittles is flying. Pretty decent. I think he made it out the Tintin hole. Is that even? Oh, he's going to make sure he did. Love that about you, Skittles. Now he's going through reactor number 1. Middle, top, bottom. Here's reactor number 2. Why did he go high there? Something must have felt weird. Spinning around for reactor number 2. He's starting to pick up the pace. Oh, yeah, he is. How hard will he whip this slaw? Oh, fail-safe.
Nightwing likes flying 40.3.
Still fail-safing. He is really getting beat up by this equipment today. Skittles now in his 4th round of qualifying. He switched back to this quad, which gave him fail-safe. I'm guessing the same one gave him some fail-safes a minute ago.
1
Looks
minute
like they're going to
left.
save and reboot under the OSD. Meanwhile, let's check out Nightwing. He brought in a 40-second lap after lap number 1. Currently climbing the clock tower to do another one as Skittles gets a little bit of advice.
45 seconds
likes
left. Flying 31.2.
I don't know what that was. Did you guys witness that? He skyrocketed, went to the ceiling, did an inverted
Cheddar
ceiling
mac and
tap,
cheese 53.5.
and then face planted, and now is just acting crazy.
30
Nightwing,
seconds
congratulations on your 31-second lap. You just moved up. That improved your time. It did not improve your time. Pardon me. Nightwing still in 4th place behind AK in front of Bry5 with a 105.
Nightwing likes flying 29 seconds left.
Let's see. Did that one get him? That one might have done it. Yep.
10,
There. Nightwing
9,
improves his top
8,
2 consecutive time
7,
by 5
6,
seconds.
5.
Now
4,
barely
3,
missing that sub 1 minute club
1.
where AK, Orange Stuff, and T-Dog sit. Nightwing at 1 minute .363 seconds after that improvement on his time. And I'm just really having a cringy time. All right, Skittles having fun. I mean, he always cheers me up when he has fun. Oh, sweet. See? That's what I'm saying, but it's just not the heat you want for your pal Skittles.
Nightwing likes flying 38.1. Nightwing likes flying done with a
I'm not
1.
afraid. Where is
0.3
he? I
top
can't
2
see him.
consecutive
He's
result.
sneaking. Oh, did he land? I thought Nightwing was coming at me. Skittles going crazy with some freestyle action in honor. Oh my gosh. Power. Oh, did you see what he was going for there? He was going to gap 2 gates at the bottom of the mountain, inverted through the top gate, through the cube at the top of the mountain, and then power loop back into the bottom. But now he's barely got the battery power to turtle. Will he try one more time? I think he will. Here he comes. Okay, through the bottom gates. Oh, he tried to rise too early. One more. Come on. You got time, Skittles. They're not yelling at you yet. Beautiful dive into the mouth of the volcano, though. Isn't he making this look fun, guys? Don't come home yet. Yeah, go for another one. They're not yelling at you yet. Oh, man. Come on, Skittles. He's just hammering this quad now, ladies and gentlemen. He's just pounding it. He's just laying down the hammer. Okay, here we go. Oh, I mean, he didn't quite get out inverted through the top cube, but it was a pretty solid power loop. At least a fond recovery. Not quite constant loop motion if you're part of the iGao crowd. And now it looks like they're changing the names on the overlay and likely asking him to stop effing around. He is a professional. All right, there they go. It's time to get him off. Give him the hook, you know. What's up? Off-grid everything says he's just having fun now. I think he's trying to cheer me up because he knew how much my heart was broken by that round. Skittles, you want to join us on the mic a sec? All right, well, we'll talk later. I wish I had one. I mean, I could throw you my quad. You want to rock my 20,500 kV? If you want my quad, it's the slow heavy one, but
Bumpy bumper.
all right. You sure you can't trim forward? You sure you can't trim your angle mode forward? The one that's driven backwards?
I was literally trying to scoot back and take it.
Oh.
You know, I bounce all around. So
Yeah.
I inched up towards that. The light thing.
Okay. All right. So you're doing acro on purpose?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to fly decently.
Awesome, dude. Well, we're back up in the air. The final, or excuse me, second to last round of qualifying for Bri 5 Bumper, Flightning, and Trash Biss. I was just doing a little interview there with Dan Sagano, who is going to continue to fly acro in this competition.
High five the Bri 5 32.3.
A 32 for Bri 5. That is pretty nice. He's on pace right now to beat his previous time of 107
Bissy
for
clap,
2
Bissy snap
consecutive.
that frame in half.
There's Trash Biss crossing
41.1.
over with a 41.1. If he can do 2 of those, you're going to see an improvement over his 129 for 2 consecutive.
1 minute left.
All right, so Bumper climbing up the clock tower. He stopped by to say hello over here a minute ago. Snuck in to peek at my screens though, also right before this heat.
45
he wants to know
seconds.
what kind of
Lightning
performance
flies
he's
like
got
the
to pull
Lightning
out.
111.6. Bumpy bumper 114.1.
All right, what do we get for Bri 5? A 32 followed by a 32. Is that possible? Does he only have 1 right now? I think he only has 1.
30
Oh,
seconds
here's a
left.
second. I'm so sorry.
54.1.
Had a really rough round there, I guess.
Bissy clap, Bissy snap that frame in half 49.7.
All right, so there's Trash Biss following a 41 with a 49.7. Don't believe that will give him an improvement.
15 seconds left.
Nope. It's about 1 second slower than his fastest time.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bri 5.
High five the Bri
Did he
5,
get across?
30.8.
Did he get across? He got a 30-second lap. He's acting like he thinks he got across. I'll leave it to the judges. Let's see.
Flightning flies like the Lightning 55.8. Flightning flies like
Oh,
the
no, they
Lightning
would have
done
said
with a
Bri 5 done. I think he
207.5
actually
top 2
did make it
consecutive
across.
result. Bissy clap, Bissy snap that frame in half 37.9.
Hey, Trash Biss.
Bissy clap, Bissy snap that frame in half
Oh,
done
wait,
with a
that's Flightning.
127.6 top 2 consecutive result.
Sorry, Flightning.
Bumpy bumper 1, 0.8 bumpy
I'm gonna let
bumper
you go
done with a
gently, Flightning.
214.9 top 2
All right, you're free.
consecutive
Don't
result.
okay, now you're coming right
High
back.
five the Bri 5 33.5. High five the Bri 5 done with a 104.3 top 2 consecutive result.
Ooh, that was a
All
flight.
pilots are finished.
All right, Flightning. Is he oh, he's coming back. I think I'm safe. I mean, hold on. Watch that screen. Lightning creeping around. Oh, please don't be damaged now. Oh, please don't be damaged. He's fine. He can fly. He's just being creepy. Let's see. What up?
The race is completed.
All right, I think Flightning Squad's okay. I couldn't quite tell. Winston, what's up? Saying this is awesome. You know what else is awesome? Look at all these sponsors we got for this sweet event. Platinum sponsors, We Bleed FPV, and Orca coming in at the highest level. Thank you so much. We've got some diamond level sponsors, Newbie Drone, Beta FPV, and Tiny Whoop. We've also got gold level sponsors, Happy Model, GemFan, and ViFly, with their sweet new Whoop Store board. Silver level sponsors, Emacs, Tattoo, Fractal Engineering, Mile High Audio Video, and Dr. Ride Industries Vinyl Graphics and Design. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream, of course, brought to you by Perspective Image, streaming all the best Tiny Whoop races. It is the YouTube channel to find the best. I mean, that's the one YouTube channel you want the notifications to go off on. Trust me. Good stuff happens to those who subscribe. Looks to me like we've got one more heat of qualifying here in round 4 before we go into our final round of qualifying. That means this is the 5th to last heat of the night. We're bringing in Battery Not Human, Chromium, Tweety Bird, and Slippy. And we'll watch, and then after this race, we'll watch everybody get one more round of qualifying in qualifying round 5, Group 4. Ooh, I saw some action there for Battery Not Human with the worst video I've ever seen. That has got to be a VTX antenna or a, I have no idea. That looks like motor noise to me. Looks like brushed motor noise. And we're bringing it back. I'm pretty sure because of that video issue on Battery Not Human. We'll double check in a minute. We're going to reset this one. Off grid. Nice job, pilots. Couldn't agree more. These pilots have been great all day long, and it's the only reason you can run a race like this. Nobody used to run races with this many pilots, you know. To try to give 64 pilots 7 batteries in a shop like this when you only have 4 radio frequencies available for use, it's a pretty awesome accomplishment. And yeah, you can chalk it up to the organization, obviously. Dave on the left of your screen is a master race director. He's probably run more races than anybody in the Tiny Whoop world. But you also got to chalk it up to the pilots because they've developed a culture of, you know, I don't want to say strictness because that kind of gives the wrong vibe. But there's an understanding that we have to move fast or we have to skip our turn and we have to be chill about that. Honestly, it's fine. Nobody's got their feelings hurt. Nobody gets upset about it. There's times when you can't be ready, and in those times you kind of have to chill on the side and lose a qualifying time. It's part of the reason they give you so many at an event like this. 2 practice, 5 qualifying. That is a huge number of qualifying rounds. Looks to me we got Chromium out front. Was getting chased down by Battery Not Human at a pretty good clip, but Chromium now in a airspace of his own, already through the hyperdrives at the top of the room and starting to negotiate the mountain. There's reactor number 1. Clean air for Chromium, still chilling in first place here in this qualifying round number 4 of 5. So after this one, he'll have another shot at creeping up the leaderboard. Chromium currently sitting in place 28 with his 2 fastest happening 1 minute 28 seconds, .777. Battery Not Human chilling back at 50th. Slippy in 51st. Tweety Bird in 55th. So room for improvement for these pilots if the conditions are right. Chromium crosses over with a 44. It's about average for him. If he picks it up with a Joker lap, he could see a slight improvement on his time. Maybe work his way up a little higher into the pro class. Battery Not Human on his lid, flipping over. Looks like he's chilling inside one of the reactor gates. So I see Chromium did another lap without the Joker, unfortunately. Let's see what kind of time we can bring around. He's going to get a 3rd lap for sure.
Chromium makes it shiny, 45.7.
There's a 45. So we got 44.2 first lap for Chromium, 45.7 slightly slower next lap. I'm getting them in a photo op, ladies and gentlemen. And Chromium,
10, 9,
I'm looking at you 8, to hit that Joker lap this round. It's your last, no it's not, second to last
3,
chance
2,
to improve your time. But
1.
you're in a good position. Why don't you hit that Joker lap? Chooses to go for that double slalom again. Couple seconds longer. There's an error inside the mountain to boot.
Sliding through the holes, 54.9.
So here we go, finishing up the qualifying qualifying round 4, group number 4. That
Chromium
means these last group of 16 pilots will have just one more shot to fight this leaderboard.
Battery Not Be Eating Human Ucainable 216.9.
Nice try.
Battery Not Be Eating Human
Gotcha.
Ucainable done.
Hi guys. I just love the launch. I mean, it's my favorite part of accepting the face punch challenge is launching them and just watching their flight path they choose when I give them a massive boost. What's up, Chromium? Respect to you for that face punch. Thanks for keeping it alive. I wish I could say it was a worthy or noble attempt, but I am disgusted by this attempt at a face punch. It's all right. I mean, I have your FPV feed. Later on tonight, we'll be chilling at Whoop House. I won't have constant attention on your FPV feed. You'll have a slight advantage. Tweety Bird with these nice slow orbits. A wonderful practice there at reactor number 2. It's getting underneath the mountain. A little bit of a tap there on his way through. But it never hurts to perfect a simple line. And I believe Tweety down. So there it is. Just 4 heats left. I would love to know how many heats today. Do you happen to know how many heats we did today, Greg? Because
the race is completed.
It's kind of respectable, I would think. Let's see. We could do the math. I mean, pretty much. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, I'll wait. Each round, I believe, is 20 heats plus practice. I believe it's 22 heats, but I'll double check that in a minute. Check my math. Hey guys, look, Red Rum's in this round, so prepare for another face punch attempt. Let's see if he got any pointers from some of the face punch veterans. Excellent traffic for Red Rum. You saw he went for the very risky underpass, flying through prop wash. It did indeed push him down, spun him out. He's regathered and already back in that first reactor. Sheesh FPV already in reactor number 2. Wild Type crushing that slalom and already headed for the clock tower to round out lap number 1. Viper not too far behind, so current standings are Wild Type in first, Viper
Wild
in
Willy
second.
typing away
Then we got Sheesh and
33.5.
Red Rum rounding it out. I think we're going to bring Wild Type. Yeah, we got Wild Type across with a 33.5 second lap. Wild Type currently your 10th place
Sheesh
position
Kebab,
with 2 laps in
41.6.
112. So another
Viper
one of
stings
those
like
by
a
Wild
snake,
Type
44.4.
will improve the time. Sheesh following Wild Type across the line with a 42.6. Viper right behind with 42.4.
1 minute left.
So I'm kind of watching what happens with Wild Type.
Red
How's it
Rum,
going
yes,
with
like
Wild
the
Type,
murderer,
everybody? I haven't been
102.3.
watching. Looking pretty good, but still no Joker lap for Wild Type.
45 seconds left.
Could just be that it's an uncomfortable line, something unfamiliar maybe. Wild Type
Wild Willy
crosses
typing
over
away
a
43.9.
43.9. May have lost the
Sheesh
opportunity
Kebab,
there by
37.8.
missing that Joker lap.
30 seconds.
As
Viper
Wild
stings
Type
like
will
a snake,
not improve
42.1.
after a 33-second lap followed by a 43. That makes a 2 consecutive of 117. Won't improve on Wild Type's 112 from a previous round. How's it going, Liz? You want to grab a
15
headset, chill out
seconds
for a
left.
sec?
10.
Yeah,
9,
I know, me too.
8.
Ladies and gentlemen,
7,
the queen of
6.
iGal,
Wild
Liz
Willy typing
Sagano,
away
joining me in the
32.6.
commentator's booth.
3.
To round
2,
out, this is
1.
the 5th round of qualifying for this group. So
We're finishing it up.
we
It's been
just,
12 hours.
yeah, we just rang the bell, and that means these pilots will finish their lap and we'll go into 3 more. But who's counting?
Sheesh
Awesome
Kebab
climb by Wild
50.9.
Type.
Sheesh
Check out
Kebab
these
done with a
orbits.
119.4 top 2 consecutive result.
Oh, was
Red
that a
Rum,
face
yes, like
punch
the murderer,
attempt?
110.6. Red Rum,
It
yes,
is.
like
Look,
the
here
murderer,
comes
done with a
Red Rum.
213
So
flat
sneaky.
top 2
Oh.
consecutive result.
Oh,
Like, wait, my hair.
I
Wild
know
Willy
that
typing away
really.
37.7.
Okay, so it was
Wild Willy
like, you
typing
guys
away
seeing
done
this? It
with
was
a
like
110.3 top 2 consecutive result.
no, and then some. Oh, I just took one to the dome. Was that you? Oh, an applause from the crowd. You get an applause from me too. Don't go for another one. Okay. Respect. Respect. Yeah, man.
The race is completed.
All right, so I got the psych out on one. They sent in the decoy, and then they brought in the real gun. So Let's see. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I'll accept that. That was actually the first time in my life anybody's ever made a connection with my head. First face punch that's ever actually connected with me.
Right,
So,
like you are the dodge master.
except for that time. It's so funny because throughout this live stream, people come up, sit next to me, and tell me how great I am at dodging. It's like what keeps happening, but then I keep getting hit
Right.
for the first time. Every
I
time.
have seen some amazing dodges out of you over the years.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, Cyrus is doing some mathematicas in the chat, saying that we've done a total of 88 heats today. I believe that's correct, plus a few re-races. That seems like good math.
Oh, yeah.
So, not quite the hundo I want. I wanted to... yeah. Wait, were you in on that?
No, he was making sure I was okay because of the hair.
Oh, I thought he was giving you the thumbs up because you were in on that.
All right.
Oh, man. Can you believe they tried to have a no face punch rule around here?
Right? I don't. They were tripping. Just wait until we pull out the stickers tomorrow.
Hey, guys. Skittles, Nightwing, Chet Mac going up for their last time, and Skittles once again going to be flying in acro mode. You hip to this?
Yes, he told me that his drone is not doing very well, and he's probably going to be hanging out in the semi-pro class with myself.
You mean
flying
advanced?
acro. From what I heard, they were calling it semi-pro.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry everybody on the live stream all day long, hundreds of people, maybe thousands, getting the wrong. I mean, you know when you call a race the entire race and you realize the names have been wrong the entire time?
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's advanced, semi-pro, pro, elite.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sweet little jump. Skittles cruising in acro. Nice and calm. Just like an acro pilot likes to fly. Right, Liz?
Oh, yes.
Just chilling out. Don't tell Orange stuff. Just chilling out in acro mode. It's whatever. Skittles, I'm your biggest fan. It's the only reason I feel good making these jokes. Nightwing is cruising, but getting some Skittles passage right there. Was he waiting for Skittles? All right, look, they're side by side. Nightwing makes it out of reactor number 2 first and into the slalom. All right, Skittles going up for the big slalom through those 4 monster eye holes.
Doing quite nice
Nightwing
on
likes
that,
flying
actually.
46.6.
Chetwack cruising pretty. Chadwick, Chetmac. I want to know the origin story. Cruising pretty solid.
Wait, is this supposed to be like Cheddar Mac or like?
Oh, actually, great point.
Skittles loves to taste the rainbow.
I feel like you just solved all of my problems.
Because then it just makes me think of Hamburger Helper.
Oh, man. Shout out to all the kids out there that grew up with some Hamburger Helper. It's a whole meal. All you got to do is add the meat.
All right. Very quick go-to meal on those
Hey,
nights.
have a look at Skittles because
Nightwing
he's going to
likes
finish
flying
up reactor number 1. Now enter reactor number 2. And you know what he's going to do next? The Joker lab.
Oh, yes.
Okay, watch the upper right. Going to turn right. Joker. Wait, slow down. Okay, now go. Now go.
Yeah.
Nice. A controlled Joker. Back into the mouth.
15 seconds
Nice
left.
altitude control. All right, so he's got his
10,
Joker lap done.
9,
Nightwing did a 46 followed by a
7,
35. He's
6,
got another one right
4.
here,
Nightwing
and it's a
likes
30. So a 30
30.5.
and a 35 and a
loves to
30.
taste the rainbow,
Nightwing does not
53.7.
improve on his time. Can't quite get below that 1 minute mark. He wanted to join the 1 minute club with AKT Dog and Orange Stuff, but couldn't quite pull it off. I really feel like we need to raise a very special glass to the sub 1 minute club later tonight because unbelievable accomplishment. And, you know, this is the end of qualifying, so last chance, ladies and gentlemen, to get into the sub 1 minute club if you're on that level like Nightwing is. Bri-Five's going to have another shot at it. I wouldn't rule that out. So hang out, everybody.
He did it.
What? No, he didn't. Wait, who did what?
It says that he had a 28.6.
Who did?
Nightwing, 30.5 and a 28.6.
Oh my gosh.
Gave him a 59.199.
He did do it, ladies and gentlemen. He got into the sub 1 minute club. Nightwing, unbelievable. Well, this is all unofficial results, but if you're watching at the whoop, all right, I'm going to count that. I'm going to count the headset. Oh, bravo, sir.
As
bravo
we were just
to you.
talking about your sub 1 minute.
Yeah, you know you're in the sub 1 minute club. You just joined the sub 1 minute club for 2 laps. There's only 4 pilots.
Yep.
All right, Whoop House crew, sending you a quick little screenshot with this update. You want to see these times. And yeah, how many more of these we got? 2?
2 more.
All right,
Bri-Fi,
hit it.
Bumper, Flightning, and Trash Biss up next. Bri-Fi sitting at a 104.377, so he has the ability to make it down to the sub 1 minute club as well.
If he does, we're gonna stand up and dance.
We have to.
Yep, we're gonna give you guys a very sultry dance. Shout out to our platinum sponsors, We Bleed FPV and Orca. Thanks for all that help to our platinum sponsors. Get some FPV, shouting out Nightwing for that sub 1 minute, 2 consecutive laps. Oh, here we go. The penultimate heat of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. No real hoppers there, but we won't hold it against them. Check out Bri-Fi with the whole shot. He's already headed up to the top of the room. It's hyperdrive number 1, quick spin, hyperdrive number 2, and he's through the cube. Bri-Fi flying like lightning, and there it starts to bite him. He's secure. All he's doing is flying for fun.
Yep.
But he was howling bowels right there. Bumper cruising 2 at the top right of your screen. Now he's finally making it to the...
What are you doing, Bri?
I don't know. Making it to these hyperdrives top of the room, but Bumper takes a giant spiking suicide dive from the top of the room, smacking into the ground, winds up upside down, trying to regather and regain.
Oh.
Bri-Fi turns back to enter the mouth. He's lost. There he is, trying to get into that double slalom.
1.6.
All right. Bri-Fi back on his course, but probably not making any big difference.
High five to
Is he
Bri-Fi,
flying a
55.1
ghost?
minutes left.
I'm just reading his OSD.
Bri-Fi's OSD is always the best. His titles for his iGal videos, amazing. They're always amazing.
Talking about Bri-Fi's iGal
45
video
seconds
titles.
left.
Well, how we doing, Trash Biss?
Lightning flies like the
he's
lightning,
got a
102.4.
41 and a 34,
Bissy
and
snapped
look,
that frame
he
in
just
half,
moved up
34.9.
11 spots. And I'm showing
Bumpy bumper,
he's
125
tied for
left. High five to
16th,
Bri-Fi,
literally
31.5.
to the 1,000th of a second with Dio GTS.
Wow.
We've got one hell of a bubble. So right there, dude, Skittles, listen to this. Right on the bubble between Elite and
15
Pro,
seconds left.
we have a tie down to the 1,000th of a second between Dio GTS and
10,
Trash Biss after this
9,
round. How are they going to solve this one?
6.
I want a 0 thousandths.
It's
They're literally to the 1,000th.
Yes, literally 100% the exact same.
It's Dio GTS and Trash Biss. Let Trash Biss know.
Wait, no,
All right.
Trash Biss just moved up.
Oh, wait.
Lightning
Nope.
flies like the
He did
lightning,
not. Oh, wait.
47.1.
He did. Trash
High five
Biss
to Bri-Fi,
improved on his time,
37.1. High five to
ruining
Bri-Fi,
our
down to the
epic tie.
108.6.
Right?
Top
In
2
one
consecutive
heat,
result.
he was able to tie Dio GTS, and then in the next heat, move up, putting Dio GTS on 16th spot himself. Very sneaky, sir. Putting himself on 15th spot.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, woo, that was a hard hit. That felt like a Bri-5 hit right there.
That was a Bri-Fi.
I can taste blood.
Bissy clap, Bissy snap.
Big respect, Bri-5. That was an epic. That was the best face punch of the day. Hold on, I'm not kidding. I taste blood.
Blood.
Oh yeah,
Your lip got
just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little nick.
And by the way,
Lightning
it's
flies
not
like the
real.
lightning,
It's fake
52.8.
blood.
Yep.
I
Lightning
bit a little
flies like
blood
the lightning,
capsule,
down
and
to
now I'm gonna spit some of the
139.9.
blood
Top
out.
2 consecutive result.
Give me this guy. Gotcha.
I came and joined the announcer booth at the wrong time.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 1,000 times, shame on me. Hey, that was Flightning coming in for that one.
Right? Is he coming back? Wait a second.
He's acting like, oh, he went for the back dive.
Oh, Oh, okay.
He was going for the spiked backwards dive. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm licking my lips because I'm so excited about this next heat. Not because I've got blood on my face. Who's in this next heat? Only time will tell.
All right, it's our last 4 pilots for the evening.
Trim King shouting out Trash Biss. Attaboy Trash. That was a pretty epic run for Trash Biss. Overshadowed only a little bit. Wait. Hold on. Why am I showing, you guys, these results are unofficial. I'm showing another tie to the 1,000, so I'm really kind of doubting if this is real right now. So.
Yeah, interesting.
So yeah, we're going to just verify these results like they do over at Hydro. We're going to just double check, triple check, verify results, ladies and gentlemen, until we can't verify no more.
Danger zone. Yes, Brent Moore, it is the danger zone.
What do you mean danger? Brent, what are you talking about danger? It's all just fun and games and these soft, harmless, pillowy quads. Oh, what? We got verifying results on the screen. Like I said, thank you to Greg in the truck for understanding my verifying results reference.
Right?
I don't know if you guys know this, but verifying results is Hydra's favorite thing to do. Wait. Oh, we're missing out on the chant. Somebody's chanting. I think there's actual controversy happening.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm going to try to get the scoop. Okay, last heat of the night. I'm not bleeding. They're still telling people that I'm bleeding. I've never bled in my life.
Like, what are you talking
I've never even been hit by a tiny whoop.
It doesn't happen.
It never will. Why try? It's adorable. That's why.
It is.
Bri 5. My God. It's like I taught him myself. It's like we spent months training together on the epic, perfect, face punch.
Right? It just reminds me of his introduction to iGal. Like, his intro video was the face punch.
I know, because it was so good.
Last year, and
From
I was
last year.
like, Bri-Fi's videos are going to be amazing this
I know.
season.
I gave him a very sincere invitation to let me have it last year, and he really took me up on it. Oh my gosh. Is this the last heat?
Yes,
yeah, it is.
is.
So, Battery Not Human, Chromium, Tweety Bird, and Slippy. That means we got one more coming in from Chromium, and I'm going to use my special invisible puppy here to block the shot from Chromium, who will almost certainly be attacking. Yeah. Okay, we're saying keep the chatter down because the room is getting loud. It's like it's about to turn into a party around here or something.
Right.
I mean, what's going on? Are quads flying? Yeah,
Yes,
here we go.
they are. Battery looks like he crashed and he's underneath something. He's right side up, and so it's just a matter of whether or not he can get out.
Unfortunately, I may not be able to do much commentary on this round as Chromium's flying, and he's got a pretty strong track record for face punches this round.
Okay.
I would like to be able to tell you guys what's going on, but my eyes are locked on Chromium because at any moment he might veer off course and aim for the soft, damaged part of my lip that's already bleeding.
Bad video. Slippy's video looks like it is. Ooh.
Well, we've had a little bit of that issue on that channel all day. I think that the pilots have better video than we can see. So Slippy can definitely see better than we can see.
Yeah, because that's
video.
E6, right?
Yeah, no, he's got fine video.
Yeah, because I was on E2,
Chromium
and there was
makes it
some
shiny,
times when my video
51.6.
completely went out.
Oh, really?
1 minute left.
Hmm. Well, let's see. I mean, Tweety Bird, Slippy, Battery Not Human are all pretty low on the
45
list.
seconds
Looks like they're
left.
going to all be
Slippy
flying
slipping through the
in
holes,
either
108.6.
semi-pro or advanced. Chromium chilling at place 27 with 2 laps, 128, just like last time. First lap was a 51.6, so he's going to
30
have
seconds
2
left.
pretty outstanding laps after that if he wants to try to improve his time a little bit. But at this point, it's the last heat of the day, and we pretty much know who the
Chromium
elite
makes it
class
shiny,
is.
15 seconds
Ladies
left.
and gentlemen, this is an unofficial
10,
unofficial
9,
results. So I'll have to wait
8,
till a little bit later tonight to
7,
get the official results.
6,
I gave the
5,
Whoop House chat
4,
an unofficial
1.
update.
Where have I been pushed down to now in these unofficial numbers.
Well, have a look, but I want to
I'm
be sure to
watching
watch.
Chromium.
Are you though? 'Cause
Yep, he's down.
Whose side are you even on?
Huh.
Are you on Chromium's team?
I'm not.
All right. Ribbit at 51, 2 laps in 2:22.
Nice.
All right, all right.
That's not right.
Okay, that maybe not.
Slippy
Maybe that's
slipping
not
through
right.
the holes.
I had 2 laps in 140.
Chromium.
Done with a 218.7 top 2 consecutive results.
I was like, he was going so low that I got
Chromium makes it shiny.
threw me off.
43.2 Chromium makes it
Yeah,
shiny.
so
Done with a
sneaky, Chromium.
128.2
Saw it
top
coming
2
at the very
consecutive
beginning
result.
of this heat.
All
Get
pilots
out
are
of
finished.
here. Is he
The
coming
race is
back?
completed.
Greg, why you take away the feed? I can't tell if he's coming back.
Right?
I need
Like,
the
wait
feed,
a
Greg. Is he down? All right, Greg says he's down. I think I'm safe. All right, well, we've got a race off, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness, who do we have a race off between?
A race off between Fresh
Bread and Trash Bis.
Hold on, they've got their information wrong because they're calling
Oh.
down Dio.
It's between someone else?
Yes, it's between someone else. Fresh Bread and Trash Bis are evidently tied to the 1,000th.
Yeah. Because
1
it's top
minute.
16, 17.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
they're
they
both-
still have
they
to
don't
do it.
have-
Yeah, they
I mean-
do. Because technically, with them being both tied 15, Trash Bis is 16. Oh, no, they don't, because that's 15, 16.